that's gonna be like the full goal, the most important thing in the world. Economy is down to the drain. I mean, we're talking a full stock market crash, bro. Communication
Yes,
gone,
yes,
electricity
but
like
like
in
that's why
hotels
it's good.
gone.
You keep complaining about Team Ruby having no consequences, but that's the consequences. It's not the most
But
perfect
that's
decision,
the
but at
thing.
the
They
end of the
did
day,
not show them. They don't show. They
You're kind
never
of
showed it. They
contradicting
didn't even
yourself
said, "Oh,
because
so
first
many
you're saying that
what the
Ruby
fuck
is
do you
right,
want? Like,
and then you're
yes,
saying that
it's
Ruby
not
is
the
good
perfect
because,
plane.
like,
Atlas
what
is
they did is
down.
wrong and it's
Like all
acknowledging
those
maybe the
refugees
consequences.
are going to
Which
be
is
in
it?
hunger, but that's better than genocide, kind of.
they
Oh, are you
literally
saying that
committed
like I was
genocide."
trying to blow up Manila was the better plan? If so, I mean, sure.
Yes, honestly, yes. I would prefer Menlo being gone, and at least Atlas will still remain with Dust, and worldwide communication wouldn't be gone, and they still be alive. But in exchange, everybody is dead. Like nearly everybody is dead. Atlas is gone. Communication is gone. Economy is gone. Dust refinery is gone too. So everything that's super important, the most advanced nation, the military, will control nearly the entire world, is gone. It's like okay, it's like having the USA, Canada, and fucking Russia and China gone from the world. They just cease to exist. That is the same thing that just happened in Ruby. It's
Yeah,
a
but
it's a
how's that like a
gigantic
bad
storm.
writing? If anything, that's kind of good writing
They
because
just that's
Ironwood
not
is
the
still a
thing, bro.
fucking
That's not
Chad
the thing. That's
at the end of the
not
day
the
because
thing.
you even agree with him because
They
him
didn't get
like trying to
agreement,
save
bro.
Atlas
They got
was such a good
praise.
idea.
Nakama, they got praise from their action. Literally, they say and everyone's like, "Oh my god, thank you, Team Ruby, you're the best! Wow, Team Ruby for the win!"
But
Literally,
like Ironwood
they
still at
never.
towards the end, he still doesn't like
What
Team
up, bro?
Ruby.
What up?
Like not
What
everyone
up?
agrees
Okay,
with Team
what?
Ruby
What?
being right.
What? Who you're talking to? Like what? Two people? One Yang and like fucking the Asian dude. I don't fucking know his name. I don't remember. He's not worth it. The guy's like, "Oh, bro, Team Ruby's kind of fucked up. Your plan is kind of messed up, and you don't really have a plan." And Yang is like, "Oh, you're right, but also, oh my god, my girlfriend. And you know what? She's my sister, so I'm still gonna be with her." Literally, that would happen during the chapter, man. Everybody is either sucking Ruby dick. Is like, "Oh my god, Ruby, your plan's amazing. You save so many people." He said it. I remember that shit happening. It's like, "Oh my god,
So
you
what?
save us all."
Like you're going to like complain about every priest Team Ruby is gonna get? Because I don't know
Yes,
when the alternative is
they're
fucking Salem
responsible for
genociding
so
everyone
many
or Ironwood
deaths.
genociding everyone. I don't think you have much of a complaint.
Genociding everyone, bro. He's literally blowing up the city, which barely any people is in it. He's trying to save as much people as possible to save the world. And
Okay,
Team
okay.
Ruby,
You're
fuck
just Ironwood
no.
stan, okay? But like, why do you complain
I'm
about the writing
putting
so much? Because there's nothing wrong with the writing. It's just that you agree with Ironwood's
There is
plan
plenty
being
wrong with
better.
writing.
And
Like,
in a
you
way,
know, you
maybe.
mentioned
can't.
If
Oh,
you
that is
like
insane.
completely ignore
On the
Nevermore
so
serious
much
note.
and
of
the fact
the
that
things to point
Nevermore
out,
can
like
attack
lore
Atlas in the sky,
wise, world
maybe
building
Ironwood is
wise,
right.
character wise, like instead of coming up with proper counter arguments, you just like ignore it. It's like if you don't
No,
really love it, that's fine, but don't really pretend like it's perfect
no.
when it's clearly
What I can't
not.
like stand
Bro,
about you
he just
guys is the fact that
each
we watched the
time we
same
bring up
show.
a point.
We watched the same show. I came up with
Yes,
the conclusion that holy shit, this show is great because Team Ruby did a certain very controversial choice that maybe not be the best choice. But you guys
that's
are
the thing.
complaining
Nothing
about
happened
how
after it.
the show's writing is
But
bad
see,
Nothing happened
because
those
after
things,
it. They were safe.
Iroh
those type
didn't
of
win.
events, those type of writing are only good when it's actually given proper depth and dimension, which it does not have
It
in Volume Seven
has
and Eight.
like
Exactly.
just because people didn't bitch about Team Ruby enough doesn't make the show bad in any way.
They never bitch about Team Ruby. That's the whole thing I just
I
told
will
you.
bitch
They
about
never.
Team Ruby for the entire volume. Just saying.
Okay. How about this? How about this? Let me point
So
to every major event that what happened. Okay, volume 1 to 3. Ruby failed to stop the train when she was on the train,
Yes.
resulting in people dying. second, and
That's why
nothing
the
happened
story is
afterwards.
good.
She was like literally, "Oh yeah, it's just happened, you know. Like at least we got ourselves team. But you're listening. No, that's all that happened afterward. Yang lose her arm, and what did she get? Oh, a new arm. Why? Do Ironwood know her? No, but fuck it, a new arm. That's up for you. Oh wow, they literally killed literally a director is dead, including a school and the relic. You know what happened? Fuck
The
Oscar
headmaster
because
is dead.
he's
The
it's like
school like like just in a mess.
they blame everyone except themselves. They
Yeah, but
blame
like,
Ironwood for the
yeah,
plan.
that's why the story is
They blame
kind of good
the
because
relic
Ruby doesn't
and Salem.
always
So that
win. Even if they
Larry,
win,
there's
it's
only
just a
one
very
Fulton Academy left. There's only one left. Beacon has fallen. Haven like is in pieces and is missing its
yeah, and
headmaster.
that's why the story is
Atlas, as
kind of
well
more
as its
interesting. I
entire
mean, come on,
kingdom,
let's
is
be
gone.
fucking honest.
There's literally
You
only one
want
academy
one
left to
and two
train
to be
humanity's protectors, and you're saying,
It's
so what?
possible.
like,
Exactly. It's like, bro, there's only, bro, the entire, I just told you, the economy and worldwide communication is gone. That's like having Wi-Fi, internet, electricity, and gasoline just vanishing from thin air.
yes, but who's to
That's the same
blame?
thing.
Salem is to blame.
Ruby!
Ruby, Salem.
No!
Ironwood is the
No,
one
No,
who came
don't
up
fucking
with,
try
like,
to think
the
that
whole,
it's not
idea
Salem's
to
fault.
restore the CCT.
Like,
If
Ruby
it was not
tried
for
to
Ironwood's
save
plan,
everyone at the
the
end of the
CCT
day.
would not have even been revived in the first place. There was
Like,
so in this dark age
like in a
where there
fucking
is no internet
alternative
or, like,
world
no
where Salem doesn't
close-range
exist, you think Ruby will
communication.
do all that?
Bro, Nakamura, you're breaking your own point, okay? You're literally
No.
countering your own point with my point. And when we bring up a point, you're like, no, Ruby is perfect. And you're like,
I'm
oh
not
no,
saying
it's
it's
not Ruby, it's
perfect,
Salem.
it's
You're doing the
execution. I'm
same thing.
saying your complaints are
Bro,
ridiculous. Because
you're
at
doing
the
the same
Salem
thing that
was
Team
the one
Ruby
who
is
is
doing.
trying to
You're
destroy the
saying, oh
world.
no, it's not them. Bro, you're telling me,
Atlas falling
okay?
and the blah
You're
blah
doing the
blah
exact
happening
same
is
thing the writers and Team Ruby does. You say, oh, it's not Team Ruby fault, it's Salem. It's not Team Ruby fault, it's Ironwood. Oh, it's not, it's everything is Salem. When Salem doesn't do shit, bro. Salem and his team doesn't do shit. Bro, it's all like god damn, I forgot her. Cinder? Yeah, that's Cinder. Bro, the only thing Cinder has done, okay, of important was she was responsible from to have hacked, the Philip Beacon and
yeah, but like you're trying to
Maiden
like
powers.
fucking frame Ruby and Team Ruby as like the villains.
Bro,
But
because you're trying to make it like
Team
So,
Ruby is
to
Salem
just
agree
like
with
Ironwood. They did what they tried to do. They sacrificed Atlas to save the people of Atlas and Mantle. It was kind of a
save
like
them. That's the whole thing.
You once again are destroying your own point. You're saying that Ruby is just like Ironwood, yet Ruby is great and Ironwood is terrible.
no, I like
Bro,
Ironwood as a
But then
character.
apparently getting
He was
the
still
same,
trying to do
according
the
to you.
same thing. If anything, I think if Ironwood won and like Atlas flew into the sky, I will be okay too. If Team Ruby won and evacuated everyone, I will be fine. I was okay
Bro,
with
they're in
either
the middle of the
things
desert
happening.
without any supply. They're literally in the middle of the desert without any supplies. And I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. Is literally half of John's family is dead at this point. Like,
I mean, they
like,
were
come
close
on,
to
man.
evacuate. Come on.
A whole city crashed down. And
Yes.
they don't even know they're in the middle of the desert attacked by fucking Grims. And
Yes,
they have no
because
gears, no tools, no food, no tank.
yeah,
Come
that's
on.
kind of the things that
It's like-
happen, you know? Yes, I'm not saying
Okay,
like
so
Team Ruby is
you're-
competent, the
you're
most
admitting
competent
that
people.
everything that happened
But like,
is
if you were in the story, you wouldn't do any better. Just saying.
Joe,
I would
if
not
I was
keep
in
the
the
fact
story,
that it's major
and-
threat that a general
You
is,
would have
like,
blown
trying
up
to
Mantle. You
plot
admitted
a
it.
plan against
would
the
be
fact the
worried.
key important detail that they are immortal. They cannot die. That is not something that I would withhold.
bro, you telling me if we were in the
Because
story,
otherwise, they could very easily end up just having, like, who knows how many lives be sent to their deaths over an enemy that nobody even knows is immortal because I didn't bother to tell the information.
You know how many kids die? The
Yeah,
entire
but
Atlas
Iron was
Academy
going to
is
blow up
gone.
Mantle and kill a bunch of children anyway. Like, it's one
His
evil
entire
over
plan
the
was to
other.
save
If
as
Iron
many
would
people
won
as he
and fucking
can.
blew up Mantle, then people will be bitching about Iron Wood too. It's just that Team Ruby won, so
His
you
plan
have to
wasn't even to
bitch
blow
about
up
Team
Mantle.
Ruby.
Bro, his plan wasn't even to blow up Mantle. His plan was, we need to kill Salem, so I build a fucking nuke, bro. Come on, you can't,
Dude,
bro. You're
Iron Wood is going
destructing
to
your
run
own
away
nuke.
into the sky.
You're breaking. Of course, he's gonna run away. He cannot do anything. He wanted to save the communication. He wanted to save the world. And what
Yeah, so did
happened?
Team
A
Ruby.
kingdom is gone.
You can build the
Bro, and
fucking.
what happened?
What's so special
And
about
what
Atlas?
happened?
The
What
Atlas
happened?
engineers are
Okay,
still
no, come on,
there.
come on, no, come on. What happened when Ruby wanted to save both city? What happened?
They saved the people. The cities got
Tell me.
destroyed. That's what
So you
happened.
tell me nobody died.
Yes, people died.
You tell
but,
me nobody
you know,
died during the
yeah,
entire.
but it's Cinder and Salem's fault. Just gaslight.
Nigga, we saw them, bro. We saw them arrive. There was barely 1,000 people, man. There were barely like 2,000 people. A few hundred is maybe alive.
I
Not
don't know.
all of the city.
I know.
All right,
I
like
don't think the
because
show ever mentioned
if
the
it's
exact
look,
numbers.
if it's all of the city, if it's all of the city, you're giving me another argument and point. That is, Ruby get no consequences because they saved the entire city. Oh yes,
Yeah, but
but
that's
at the cost
just
of
like
what?
real life politics, you
Reputation?
know. I mean, Trump fucking
The world
assassinates
is
certain
cut
people,
off.
and like, there's no consequences because uh, he's teamed up with a government, and
Bro,
there's
the
no team,
world literally
and nobody can kill
communication.
Team Ruby because Team Ruby is gonna fight
Nobody can
back.
talk to each other now. You realize that nobody can talk to each other now.
Okay, yeah.
Communication is gone. Economy is gone. Thus is so fucking rare now. I mean,
But the people
on
are
God, bro.
alive.
Like
The Atlas
big.
engineers can build another tower.
You know how many people are dead?
But so
It's
what?
impossible that they save all the city. It's impossible. That will be just another plot armor. That will just be plot armor again.
Like, you're
How
going to
many times
complain about
Frost?
every
How
single
many
writing thing
times
every time like
he does
Ruby
something
does.
like that?
Like, your complaints are very contradictory. I'm sorry, okay? You're saying that when
How am I
Ruby
complaining
fails a
about
certain mission, you're saying, "Oh, Ruby sucks. They're incompetent."
failed all the
And when
missions.
Ruby does
They
something
failed
right, you're
all the
saying,
missions.
"Oh, they did the right thing because they're the fucking protagonist and they have plot armor." So
I
what
just
are
told
you
you they
supposed to
didn't do
do?
the right thing. I'm keep telling you, bro. Ruby didn't never actually succeed in any of their mission. Don't tell me they don't because I can shut this argument right now.
I
No,
mean,
they
saving the
never
people of
succeed.
Mantle and
Two,
Atlas
I
is a
literally said
success.
that Ruby,
It's a grim success because
was fucking retarded. How? How did it succeed? Penny is dead. The Winter Maiden is practically like what? It's winter, bro. Fucking winter. Who the fuck care about winter, bro? How many people are dead, gone, or like an entire? I just told you every consequences.
yeah, but Ironwood
because
is
of
probably
Ruby actions.
better than Ironwood's plan. At least like most of Mantle and
Better.
Atlas is
Ironwood would have
okay.
saved
The people are okay.
communication.
So you think having like at least some of the kingdom remain, and like all of its resources and technology,
I'm saying the
is a
people is
worse
more
plan
important than
than
whatever
a
was
plan that
on the
ends up
ground.
with the
Okay,
complete
kind of like
destruction
what
of
Robin
both.
said.
They lay the entire kingdom. The like if I was plan involved the Huntsman Academy still being alive, there will be a Yenner school that would train the guardians of humanity. They're everything that the higher cities have would remain. Those technologies, its Huntsman Academy, all of these key things to humanity survival still remain if they went with Ironwood's plan, because that's all it was. It was about obviously saving who he can, which was the upper city.
It's not just
You're
that.
saying that is worse than a plan that involves literally the entire fucking kingdom getting destroyed
Yes,
and
I think
ruined.
it's letting
Literally
the
the upper
kingdom to
city
be destroyed
falling
is
on top
fine
of the
because,
lower city,
like I said,
like turning to
the
complete ruin
Atlas
and getting
How
flooded.
is it
engineers are still
fine?
alive. They
Bro,
can
they
build it
also
up again.
how would you notice? How would you notice? All we saw was
How
just a bunch
can
of
they? I
See,
mean,
city.
there's
this
this
is
huge
why
grim
like
river
volume
right
8,
by,
7 discussions are so
where the kingdom once
interesting.
was. Like, I'm
Like
pretty
you
sure that would make it
cannot
very
say this
hard
shows
to, like,
less interesting than
like
volume 1 and 2.
already it was very hard to like settle like in like Saltos because of its like extreme climate, and then top that off with now this huge grim river that'll be like spawning grim the area. We'll probably get just cut like just retaken by darkness basically. You think that's gonna be an easy thing to reclaim?
Bro, hold on. I'm gonna need to pull up the image, bro, because at this point I need to show you what the hell happened to Atlas. Because oh my god, bro,
Dude,
you
I
cannot tell
remember
me it
that we
was me.
watched the same show. I'm just saying, in terms of ideology, I just disagree.
I know.
Like, what was
I just think
like?
you
It
need
was
to
one evil
remember.
decision over the other. You even said that Iron trying to blow up Mantle was not a bad decision compared to what Ruby did.
It is better because one, Ironwood's entire plan was save as much people and save the
How are you
food,
sure that Salem
the
isn't just going to
gear,
fly over there?
technology.
Salem can fly.
Because
Nevermores can fly.
they were
His
going to go
plan
to
is very
space. They were
blah.
going to go to space, bro.
Okay,
It was becoming a space station, and they
You
fucked it
which
up,
know,
Rocket is a
dust
contradiction
loses
within
power
itself
over
because the
space.
whole point of dust is that
bro.
the key
Bro,
aspect why there's in space travel
how are
already
you going
is
I'm gonna
to
because
show
like
you,
dust
like
loses
breathe
power
in
when they
space, and
become remnants.
how is like dust going to work in
So
space? It doesn't.
bro. I will
They're
show you.
not going to go over to space. They're just going to
Yo,
one
go
thing that I wanted
above
to
the
mention,
clouds.
join the
People
bit.
are gonna have a hard time breathing, and then
Nakama,
Nevermore's
Nakama.
attack.
and then one thing I'm gonna mention is that actually technically the CCT like the new MG Tower, which was Arnwood's idea, does actually remain by the end of Volume 8. However, if we go along with that, even if we go as a win of Team Ruby, you just dismantle that by pointing out that there are flying grim, they'd probably be able to reach it anyways.
Nakama.
So that was a key part of Ruby's plan was to basically steal Ironwood's idea of
Yes,
the
yes,
MD
yes.
Tower
That's the
and
thing. That's character
launch it.
development.
And now
How is it character
No,
development?
they learn. Okay, let me say, for example, talk about Ruby's character development. In Volume 6, Volume 5, or I don't know, Volume 4, Ruby was this innocent girl who just followed orders mostly by Crow, and he had a great respect for Crow and husband, at least in Volume 1, 2, 3, okay? And in Volume
Here's
4,
bro.
he went up
the
against
whole thing for
Crow's
178 is
orders,
her basically imitating
start
Optin
doing
and
his
just
own
basically
thing,
going
her
with
own thing.
his idea and his methods. Like
And in Volume 6, Osmond lied to them, and turns out, and then Crew starts drinking and becomes unreliable, so Ruby starts doing her own thing. And one thing she learned is that from Osmond, she kind of learned that in Volume 7 that lying is kind of cool. Lying is kind of cool if you do it right.
so
And
you
so
disagree
the
with
second thing is
everything about
stealing is also kind of cool if you do it for the right thing.
you
And the
agree
last
with
thing she
every
learned
single
is that,
thing
hey,
that
Iron
Optin's
was
done to
kind of
keep his
right, but he
secrets.
didn't commit to the plan, so I'll just do Ironwood's plan
He
for
didn't
him.
commit to the plan. He didn't come. Oh my god.
He didn't commit.
He
He
just
didn't turn
dismantled.
on the
He didn't
transmitter
dismantle
in
your
Volume
own
8.
argument. You tell me.
He just fucking thought that,
You
oh, I'm going to fly into the sky. So what's the point of telling the truth to humanity anyway? He was kind of being lazy. Let's be honest.
bro. It's
Okay, can I
it
ask you
is
a question?
it is. Oh my god, man. It's like a world-ending event, bro. And you're telling me, oh yeah, not telling the weakness or the problem, or telling me we got the most important relic is no, that's not important. That's not
Yeah,
important.
because Ironwood
Of
is
course, the
fishy.
world is at
Ironwood
stake, but
is a fucking pussy. He learned about Salem being immortal, and
Okay, so going on
because of that, he
the
tried to
topic of
escape.
Osmond as a whole,
If he
his
wasn't
method.
psyched
oh
out,
my
he
god,
wouldn't
but
fight. So in a way, maybe lying was
Can I ask you a
better.
question, Nakama?
What?
oh my god.
And
What
again,
if
I would
someone
learn
were
the
to try
truth.
to how Grim are surrounded by mystery, right?
Come on, let me talk.
How the whole idea is that little's known about them, and
Yeah.
so that's kind of why there's a key part of why they're so dangerous. What if there was someone who tried to actually study Grimm scientifically to try to understand them and maybe figure out more effective long-term solutions in dealing with them. Like, do you think that'd be a good thing?
Yeah, like that's a good thing. But like I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Grim Eclipse, right? Like how is that relevant?
Oh, so you actually know about that, and so you should know that Osmond literally went out of his way to basically try to destroy the reputation and credibility of someone who tried to do exactly that and go off his way to turn the world against them, which in the end basically resulted in the destruction of Mount Glen.
Yeah, but like Salem controls all this like
So
Grim. I
are you
don't know
saying that
how
was
Grim
okay?
Eclipse
Do you
doesn't
think Osmond was
contradict
in
that.
the right in that case? Are you saying that Osmond was in the right, that he should have done that?
What? What you talking
That
about?
he should have actively put all of his resources and influence into trying to turn the world against a man that tried to scientifically understand Grimm.
I don't know. I don't know the story of Grim Eclipse. Okay?
I don't.
I don't know the
I don't know.
context. Why are we
No,
talking
wrong.
about that? We're talking about Volume 8. I'm just saying that
Because I think
lying,
it's a
Because
good point to
stealing,
it's
and
why
stealing
Osmond is a very
Ironwood's
shitty
ideas is
guy who
not
maybe should
wrong.
not be imitated. Honestly, they were fully right to question him in volumes 5 and 6, but the problem is that they didn't really call out the right things. Instead of this to be no, they turn Raven into a bird thing.
But that's the
They should have
dumbest part. I'm not going to defend
but
that.
besides
That
all
is
this
one of the
about
like,
that, there's
genuinely
also the
dumbest
fact that he
parts
literally tosses the
of
first
RWBY.
years into infested in forests.
Like, let's start. Like, if there were like plot holes that are
They're already on
actual
their
plot holes,
second
that's
day of
probably
school.
it. Like,
bro. We just point out like 1,000 plot hole, and all you did was nah, the
no,
show is
that's the
good.
only plot hole.
Come on,
Like,
man.
that's really a
Yeah, you're
problem, and I
going oh
kind of
no, I
agree
don't
with
actually care
Steven.
about world building.
Like,
You not caring about world building does not suddenly make the world building fantastic.
It doesn't
no,
make
I
also
mean the
If
world
that's all
irrelevant.
right,
building.
good,
I mean,
fine.
you guys are
If you're
being
more into the
very
character
like
stuff, that's fine.
nitpicky about
But
world building. As
What
long as
that
that
doesn't
there isn't
is,
like a
bro?
giant contradiction,
the
I'm
world building
okay
suddenly
with
not
it.
exist, and suddenly, and also, there's still plenty of characterization problems as well. We already
No
went a
development.
long conversation
Really,
with
no.
Penny. Now we're talking about
Okay,
Ironwood
but
and
first of
Osmond and
all,
Ruby
did
and
we
all that.
agree that like Ironwood is a Chad? Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, nothing really wrong with Ironwood's decision. Because even
No,
he
what
fucking
is
agreed that
wrong
hey,
is
maybe
how
blowing
he
up.
acted.
Is
We
there a
just told you
problem with
that is not
Ironwood's
how
character?
Ironwood.
Because until the end, he doesn't really agree with Team Ruby. He becomes a little
Bro, he
Machiavellian,
literally
but
acted like a dumbass villain, bro. He's like, oh, I will blow up the city because 4 little
They're
children
trying
don't.
to save Mantle.
Like, come on, bro. Look at the result. We just told you every time. Look at the result of Team Ruby action.
yeah, but like,
A dead
how is that
school,
like
a
detrimental to
rundown school.
Ironwood's character? If anything, Team Ruby failing is just
Because
kind of gives
Ironwood was
credit to
there. It was
Ironwood.
affecting it, bro. Each time Ruby had a problem, Ironwood was there to help out.
Yes,
Oh,
that's why
Yang
he's
lost
a
an
good
arm.
character.
Brand new
And him
arm.
trying to blow up
Oh, they
Mental
need
is
new
also
gear.
him being a good
Brand new
character.
gear. They need new clothes. Brand new clothes. They need military training. Give them the ace fucking ops to train with, bro. 2 years of skip school for the most important job as a protector. Skip in 2 months. In 2 months, they became stronger than a team, okay, of
Okay,
Ace
first of
that
all,
have
Aesop's are
years
fucking
of
hacks,
experience.
dude. Let's get that out of the way. The problem with
They
Aesop's
lost.
being like the Ace Ops,
They lost to Team
there's
Ruby in two
problems
months
with
of
that
training.
title. In terms of like on-screen power level, they're pretty consistent. If anything, they just
What?
what?
They never consistent.
I mean,
Don't tell me
okay,
they're
there
consistent,
was
bro.
some
I will.
weird winning and losing stuff, like losing to Team Ruby, then like Wine like single-handedly beating Team Ruby. Like that was kind of weird.
Bro, if there's one thing, any power scaler, any anime, especially if you're talking to me, bro, who've been comics and anime and mangas and comics and even more stuff, do not tell me Ruby has any power scale because it doesn't. I could say it a
But
billion
they're still
times
like
to a
very like
bajillion.
comparable or similar in terms of powerful level.
No, yo, bro. Early episode, you got Ruby being like superhuman level of like abilities. Okay, like Ruby, bro, season 4, after season 4, season 3, bro, niggas. Bro, they're superhuman. They're literally, they can jump, they can do super flips, they run faster than a fucking lightning bolt. Dog, no. And then you have their semblance that's supposed to, to be the booster, but it's not. It's not. Oh my god, no. There's no power level. There's no competitive. It's just when the plot needed, Team Ruby become better. Oh wow, we saw Ruby fighting hand to hand again, like fucking Torchring. I don't fucking care. The guy that looks like the orange and black shit. Like he literally, they show us that Ruby can fight with hand to hand, and not even a few episodes later, Ruby get dog trashed by a fucking grunt. Bro,
Yeah.
she used.
But like
Dude,
there is some
she's.
training in volume 4 and 5.
I'm just. It's
And in
volume
volume
1.
7
I'm
she
using a
did get
volume
training. So.
1.
It's just that most of the trainings are montage, which I really like, because fuck training arcs. Seriously, fuck training arcs.
It's not a training montage, bro. It wasn't even a training montage, bro. Naruto got
Yeah,
better
you've made
training.
that very clear that you don't like.
Like I literally put in.
characters actually training,
I am
which
like
I don't-
recently
I
making a
disagree with
tier
you
list
strongly.
video, and I literally put like Naruto below Ruby simply because Naruto has so many. It drags hard, and the training arcs also kind
No,
of drags.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Read the books. Read the books, bro. Naruto never drags.
It drags.
If you
Come
just
on,
want to
bro.
use the anime as a call, bro, use the anime. Even if you use the
If
anime,
I'm going
take
to use
the
the
filler
manga, then
away,
Naruto is
and
even
let
going to
the
go
flow.
down because there aren't any cool fights in the manga. At least it's not as cool. So
What? No, no.
no,
Oh my god.
no.
Okay. You want to use the anime similar to Ruby, Little Witch Academia. You want to use it? Let's use it. Let's use it, bro. Straight up. It's far better academically. You want to use Harry Potter too? We can use it too. It's the same plot hole. Oh, a city. There's an evil mage, wizard, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's, oh my god, it's trying to destroy the world with magic? Wow. Oh, and there's a chosen one who have a special ability exactly like Silver Eyes. Oh, let's not. Yes, Silver Eyes. I
Oh
almost
yeah,
forgot
yeah.
about them.
It's actually kind of
We know,
strange how Ruby
we
is
know
similar to Harry Potter, huh?
it's a copy. Ruby is similar to so many things. Cowboy Bebop barely. It's nerd. Cowboy Bebop, Naruto, Fullmetal Alchemist, Blow Witch Academia, Mario Academia, bro. So many different books can be related. Oh, let's not forget Avatar because it's literally the same goddamn characters, but shitty. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Ruby as a show is garbage. It is not a good show. As an idea, as a concept, and as like a medium, it is
That's cool,
amazing.
dog.
But that's the thing. Every time we point out a flaw in the show, my guy, you're saying no, the show is right, and no, it's perfect. And that's
Yeah,
like a
I'm
thing
not
that
saying
keeps
it's
bugging
perfect.
me.
Like I said, I definitely do think there's some like convenient wins and losses.
But
Okay,
it's minor,
but I
bro.
kind of don't care, or
Okay.
at the very least,
Okay,
I don't
what are some things that you
think
think
it does. Like,
don't make Ruby perfect? What are some more
look,
questionable aspects
okay.
of it?
I think the biggest problem is that our priorities are different. You think stuff being
No,
detailed
give
is
us
very
a
important.
plot, bro.
Okay,
Like you said, bro.
I
Give
think
us
like
a
the
plot
show
point
not being
that was
boring
bad.
and giving like good theme, good story, and good character moments are more important.
Bro, we're asking you.
That's why I
We're
think like
literally
Ruby
asking
is
you
better than like
what moment in the
as an
show
experience
was
than
bad.
Naruto. I mean, okay, if you like
Okay,
pick the good parts of Naruto,
Nakama,
maybe like
Nakama.
okay,
We keep asking you what is a moment in the show for you that was really bad,
there's so
like
It doesn't
actually
even have to be
bad,
really bad. It just has to be one that you don't think is really
okay.
like
Tell me
something you
so.
don't
Okay,
one of the
I'm
ones
going
you
to
like.
like.
know.
I definitely did.
What do you think with the scenes that the inclusion of take away from Ruby being perfect? If your stance is not that Ruby is perfect, what do you think are some things about it that you think make it that so? What are some imperfections of Ruby?
False, some anything at this point.
Oh wait. Do you want me to talk about good points of Ruby or bad points of Ruby?
No. We're literally asking you
We want
what
to know
part
what
of
you
Ruby
personally
that you do not
think
like.
are some imperfections of Ruby.
Okay.
You
First
said
of
that you
all,
have,
yeah.
some things that you don't think are that perfect about Ruby, so we'd like you to tell us
Okay.
what those things are.
Okay,
Which
first
are
of all,
the
yeah, the power
perfections are.
scaling is kind of weird. It's kind of bad at certain points. And I think one issue is that it prioritizes rule of cool too much. Like in the food fight, you see that Ruby is turning into a swirl, and that's just solos Team Juniper. That's bullshit. Okay? Like
I
the
mean,
Ruby
that's
Right?
single-handedly
not what
defeating Juniper is kind of BS. That happened in food fight. That's one thing. There's also
Hold on. Let me see that.
I mean, you know the thing like dun 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 dun, and then the Ruby turns into a fucking rose and just solos, creates this
And
giant
then like all like
hurricane,
the food just splatters on Team Juniper, so like it's like this
like
colorful
like creates a giant hurricane and just
collection
solos
of
Team Ruby.
colors, like the point where they
That's the
practically
bullshit
blend
part
in
of
with the
that
wall
fight.
because of how
I
much.
really wish in that fight, Team Ruby just lost to Team Juniper. I really wish that was the case. Instead, they just want to make Ruby win and just Ruby bullshits them and wins. That's one bullshit, okay? There are like power scaling issues in Ruby or things that are done just to be cool, but doesn't make any sense. There's also Tyrion
Yep.
defeating Team Ranger. It was 1 against 4. There's no fucking way that Tyrion is
Yeah,
going to
but like
like.
I think I think ironically enough, that's actually something that you aren't very fond of that I actually really like
Huh.
because it establishes Tyrion as a threat that kind of shows that
Yeah,
he's a
but it gets
very
contradicted later on.
powerful like antagonist.
The problem is that it
Yes,
doesn't.
that is true. They do very much contradict it later on
Yeah, but
because
I think the
Hazel is very much
problem
depicted
was
as being
that
even
exactly
stronger than
because
Tyrion with how he just tosses like Crow around in like Volume 5. Like he's like kicking handing like Crow's ass to him and
yeah,
not to say that I don't think Tyrion's doing pretty well with against Crow like in his fight. I mean like still wasn't nearly as good like Hazel, and yet somehow with both Crow, Ruby and Juniper, like together,
yeah, like
despite how Tyrion was able to take on All Team Ranger and was doing well with Crow, and Hazel's doing even better against Crow.
yeah, that's kind
Then
of
also
bullshit. That is
Hazel
the
also has
bullshit.
Emerald and
Like the
Mercury.
power scaling is kind of blah in that aspect.
Isn't Team Ruby like literally the weakest out of the entire? Like they are the weakest in the
They
entire
kind of
academy.
are,
To be
and I
honest,
really fucking hate that in food
not
fight Ruby just solos Juniper. They're just not being like,
she didn't
wa-
solo.
they just want
She
to
didn't solo.
make Ruby win because it's cool. Yeah, I think it's cool in Monty's. I think it's dog shit in my eyes, but I think Monty thought it was fun. I don't know why they made Ruby win that fight.
Monty is dead for like an entire season at
Yeah,
this
I'm
point,
talking
man.
about Volume 1 and 2. Like,
Honestly, I think the weakest part of Volume 2 is its finale.
Yeah, absolutely. You're
I
right.
mean, kinda,
It
but
was.
I don't care. I mean,
I
I
mean,
don't think it's that
this
weak.
spiel like people.
Like, I mean, the
All they
train
did was
fights are
like,
really
Yeah, it
we
kind
cool.
of
don't.
is because first it has this great setup, it has this fantastic setup of they failed, they're surrounded by these demons,
And
but
then
then
everyone.
it's treated as like a big joke where they just stand there waiting to get killed, and they're all practically all of them getting one shot, even this huge King Taijitu, in center of it, that it's literally on the box for the Japanese version, but nah, it just gets it just gets killed by with one hit.
Also, there's okay, yeah, there's something really wrong with that Tyrion versus Ranger fight because Ren and Nora barely does anything, and then when John tries to help, Ren is like, no, this is Ruby and Crow. So, well, bro, shut up, help them. Like, what is going on in that
And
fight?
that's every fight in
Well, in the
Ruby.
case of the Crow fight, Crow outright demanded that Ranger keep their distance,
Yeah,
and while we
I
don't
mean,
know about
it
it at the
makes
time
sense,
because of
but
their
it's kind of like,
resemblance.
I
and
mean, bro,
also,
that's honestly that's every
the
fight in Ruby.
the biggest
How
problem
many
is that
times?
Tyrion
Oh,
should not tank Nora's hits because Nora's hit literally made Hazel sent flying, and I think that's kind of
I
makes
mean, no,
sense.
no, no,
Whereas
no. She was
Tyrion
camp,
tanking
bro. She was
Nora is
literally
kind of
camp.
weird.
Bro, no, no, no. What you talking about? Nora is not even that strong. I mean, yeah, okay, I admit, like
She was
sometimes Ruby they
electrocuted.
become superhuman. But, like, yeah, but that depends on how much she has, bro. Like we
Yeah,
literally
I guess
saw
in that
when
sense
she
it
has
might
thunder
not
in
be
her
that
fucking
big of a
progress.
problem. That's the thing. Like now you're defending Ruby and I'm criticizing it. What's going on?
What a turn of events.
All about right. Man, I'm being honest. For me, fights in Ruby, like especially like after season 3, the moment someone is off screen, okay, they just cease to exist in the fight. It's like that's the fight, like the Iron Hood versus like the
Yeah.
entire crew, bro. And I see like 5 niggas in the background doing nothing. I'm like, bro, what you doing, bro? Shoot the guy. Like, I mean,
But
yeah,
to be
I'll
fair,
admit
that
it. Like,
fight is really
bro,
fast. They made it fast, so
I,
in a sense that it kind of
I mean
makes like,
that's the
and
thing
then
with Ruby
Iron
too. Like
does
the
get
fast,
like
like right now,
steamrolled easily in a minute.
right, for me, like the fight become like uninteresting. You know, like before, like when it was Monty and his team, like there was choreographed. There were like the weapons and shit, and like everything was demonstrated. But now all the fight is like super quick cuts, super fast editing. I'm like, oh my god, I don't even have time to watch it. Like it make like show with some of the shittiest fight scene I ever seen seem
Nah,
godly
nah,
in
nah, nah, bro. The
comparison.
fights are still good, I think.
Nah, yeah,
No,
it
but
does,
listen
bro.
to me.
Like
I think
like
the
early,
biggest
like,
problem is that
early
there are too
fights
many
fire.
characters fighting at the same time.
I
Because
think
if you go back to Monty's fights or Volume 1 to 3 fights, there aren't that many like group fights. Like for example, the
Yeah,
final
but when
fight
they happen,
in the Void with Team Ruby versus Cinder and Neo, there's so many things
yo,
happening
bro,
that
when
you
it
have to
happens,
cut.
it happens.
Like I really can't
Oh,
blame the animators on
bro.
that
I mean,
because
I can, bro. Like,
nah,
bro,
it's
your
it's a
show
hard
is
thing
literally
to execute.
it's a fighting anime, bro. You cannot cut a fight, bro. You ever saw Naruto the War Arc? Nigga, we were cutting back and forth with villains and character development, bro. Nah. No, Ruby, it's an excuse. They
Dude,
can't do better
Naruto
fight. We saw.
Warlock sucks. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how the fight are not good anymore. Bro, they lost all the hype.
Dude,
Bro,
Naruto
when I
Warlock
early Ruby,
did not
bro,
even touch
I used
anything on Ruby. What are you talking about? If you're talking
no,
about like Kakashi and Obito,
what?
that's the only good fight in what like
I'm not talking
300
about Kakashi
episodes.
and Obito. I'm talking fights in general. In Ruby, early fights were gas, bro. It was hyping up. You were like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
but
she
like,
about to do
what's
like some
wrong with the
bullying
recent
shit.
fights? The recent fights were really good too. I mean,
No,
my
no,
favorite
no,
fights
no,
right
no.
after Yang and Blake versus Adam is Crow versus Tyrion versus Clover, and that's a very recent fight, like Volume 7.
I mean, I respect your point. I respect you can like it, but nah, bro. You cannot tell me. For me, like you cannot even try to even say, bro, oh, Adam versus Blake and Yang, bro. The amount of time they stop just to talk to each other and be like, oh my god,
Only
I
one or two
love you. Like,
moments.
oh my god, his stamens are like,
Dude,
bro. The
you
fight is not
watched
even strong.
Naruto. You did not say.
Nigga, I watch every fights in damn near so many anime. I have more than 200 anime on my belt, bro.
And you think it
When
like
it comes to
that
fighting
fight is
anime,
worse than it.
I saw it all.
Like
Bro, Naruto in anime, okay, in our fights, and depending, some of their fight, bro, it's you're about to pull some punches. Naruto versus Pain, barely any talking. The only
dude,
talking is after
I
the
guess
fight
there are a
is
lot of
done.
inner
They will have,
monologues, but I
no,
mean there is
what do you
talk.
mean, bro? The
Not
entire
Pain
fight
kind of
in
wins and
Naruto,
then talks, but
no,
it's
bro,
still
the
talking. Come
entire
on.
fight in Naruto goes like this. Oh yeah, it's still talking, yeah, but it's better talking than Ruby, bro.
I
You ever
don't
saw
see
Ruby
how it's
talking?
that
Her
better.
right,
Like I'm not
the
saying
fucking
Naruto
dialogue,
is like
bro.
always bad, but uh like Naruto
You
versus Pain
just
in
cannot.
specific. How is that like better than Ruby? If anything, the animation kind of goes to shit in that fight, and there is a lot of talkie.
Ugh, go to shit. Oh, it's oh my god,
Dude.
trust. Oh my god. No, trust. Take it over, man. Because I'm about to die. You
okay.
cannot even go.
So
You,
I I feel like choreography, of course, is like a main thing that everyone sort of review base their thoughts on the fights on it, which is completely fair, and of course that's a very foundational aspect of fights. But I think also another important thing to look over is something that you yourself the comma mentioned, and that is the power scaling and sort of in general the conceptual aspects of the fights. And
Yeah, but at the same time,
also, one
I
thing that I
also
find interesting is that
think that uh, the characters in Ruby are kind of similar in power level. That's why most of the winning and losing I'm kind of okay with it. Like
Mm,
Blake and Adam are similar in power level. I actually think it's just
not
that
even.
like
Not even.
Adam has
Not
one
even.
shot kill, so that's very dangerous. So that's why
The entire thing
Blake
about
dodging
Adam
and hitting
is
Adam in Volume 5. I'm okay with that, kinda,
bro,
because
not even similar, bro.
like
They nerfed every character after Villain 3, bro.
like
They took a massive
just
nerf.
because
You remember seeing
not
the
only
first
did he
episode?
one shot Yang, but he literally did in the most apathetic way possible. Like he was so do you remember his expression? Like he was so
Dude,
unimpressed. Like
like,
yes,
you
but at
ain't
the same
shit.
time,
You ain't shit.
Adam's
And just walk
sword is
away
a one shot, but Blake and Yang in the second fight
from
never
that's a
got
stamina.
hit. Their
Stamina is
mentality
it was
changed and
never really
they were a lot
established
more
that it was a one
careful and
shot.
prepared.
bro. She
If
literally.
anything, they in the Yang Blake versus Adam fight, they seem to kind of paint the picture that it's anything but one shot because not only does he have the main moon slice thing, but then he can
Look,
also make copies of himself and
Yeah,
create
if anything,
these
Volume 6
extensions
Adam
of.
is way stronger.
bro,
It's just
it's
that,
no copy, bro. That's just after image.
yeah,
That's
it's
not
just
off.
that Yang,
If he was way
Right.
stronger, then why didn't he one shot them?
No,
I
because
mean,
the thing,
he'd have every motivation to, so why
I
doesn't
mean,
he?
because one,
because like I said,
well, we all
direct
know
hit
that.
from the sword is one shot. The moon slice, the
No, it's not.
closed, and
It's not.
the wave doesn't
I
one
mean,
shot.
it
It's
wasn't
Only
a
the
not
direct
because
hit
sword
when
hit.
he
he
you
literally
remember getting the black trailer?
killed.
Look at the black trailer. He cuts that huge spider droid in half.
But
He
yeah, but the
needed to
robots
charge. He
don't
literally
matter
said,
simply because they're not aura fighters. They don't
nigga,
have
they're
aura.
literally they're more durable than anything in the current. Well, look.
I mean, it's
His
literally a
literally combo is
military mech
Yeah, but is
his
that
created by
better
the
literally
than
most
combo.
aura? Because the
technologically
problem
advanced
of
kingdom's military.
Adam's sword is that it cuts through aura, right?
Bro, look. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna explain the combos for you
yeah, it does.
because
So why not use it?
his literally thing is build up energy and then release it, and
Yeah.
specifically kinetic energy. So it's not a one shot; it's a build up. It's like Yang. Yang has basically a shittier version of his semblance, and it's just a bit longer lasting. If you want to go that far, but anything, bro, it took everything out of Yang to destroy it. Like it, no, it took Team Ruby and then everything of Yang energy to destroy the giant mech that happened that was like from Torchwick. For Adam, he took one laser and dead ass destroyed the mech, the most
Yeah.
probably one of the most advanced mech in the story.
I
It's
mean, was it the
easy
same
like that.
mech? If anything, story wise, it
It
kind of
was,
It
should be
was not,
weaker.
but it was
was
still
not.
But
It was
and
not.
even if then,
made by the same military
like
or the same
nobody
kingdom.
hit Adam with
It was
that strength in the
postponed.
final fight.
I mean, Adam literally changed after season 3, bro. Like, let's be honest, bro. It's
Nah,
not the same Adam.
like
Like
there was some changes
he
in his
became a whiny
priorities, I
bitch,
guess.
man.
But
Priorities, bro. He used to just saying, "Yo, White Fang is number one. That's my shit. My people can." Bro, he used to be Malcolm X, bro. I used to be like, you know what, Adam, talk your shit, man. You acting like a straight up like, bro. We people be dying, and we just start killing back now. And my people is more important. And after that, he became like, oh, a crazy boyfriend
only
when he
after
was like, oh,
the
one.
White Fang betrayed him in Volume 5
He was a
finale.
pedophile.
In
Bro,
the
they
early
switched him to
Volume
No,
a
Five, he was
he was the
still
pedophile.
one who
that.
betrayed the
He was
White
saying
Fang
that the
first.
Faunus was a superior
Literally out of
race,
nowhere, there's
and
this fucking
the
explainer.
humans shall be
No,
paid. Blah blah
he
blah.
was the
It's very
first.
similar. Like the only thing that's kind of
Bro,
different is he is kind of lusting over Blake, I guess.
nigga, he was a full grown adult when Blake was a child. He's a pedophile. They turned him because she used. I remember Blake in chapter 1, or was it chapter 2? During the shit, just say, "Oh, I used to be with a friend with my master," and that was we know who the fucking master was.
Yeah, that was volume
Yeah.
2, like when he talks, like,
Yeah.
had a partner, more of a mentor,
Yeah,
actually.
exactly. And season 3, okay, we get introduced that Blake was a fucking child, a baby, nigga. She was a kid, and Adam at the time was like probably in his 20s or like early 20s or teenage years, so
Wait,
16, 18.
I
And
mean,
Funny because,
yeah,
like,
I mean,
in the
but
character
Blake
short,
was
like, we noticed that, like,
17.
Ilya
That's
looks the same
close
as
to
she does
18, but
current
yeah.
day, like, back when, like, Blake was in,
exactly.
like, that as well.
So
So,
by doing what they did, he turned him into a pedophile, literally.
But like,
Because
why
now
is
both
that
Adam and
Volume
Ilya are
5's fault?
pedophiles.
That's Volume 3.
no volume 4, bro. Volume 3, all he was like he was
It's
Malcolm
volume
X.
6 when we get the Adam character short.
Wait,
And
you're
which is,
saying that the
when we see, like,
whole
Ilya
boyfriend
looking
girlfriend thing
exactly
was
the way she does,
in Volume
current day,
4 and not
like,
Volume 3?
5 years ago,
Bro,
like,
he
the
is.
main, like, volume 1,
We saw
when
him.
Blake would have been like a small 12-year-old.
Exactly. She was like yeah, I remember she was like small shit. And bro, Adam was a grown ass adult at the time. So no, Adam is a pedophile. It's canon. It's canon, and y'all cannot stop
Karen
me from saying
Pedophile,
this.
yeah.
And he became a cuck, bro. He lost all his edge. I remember when I saw Adam the first time, bro, I was like, yo, why this man got so much drip? Why is bro, he was like, yo, I one-shot robots, fuck your magic, fuck Salem, my people number one. And then season 4 came out, and I was like, oh my god, Blake, 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 my you stupid woman. And then he just died. He dies. I was so sad. I was like,
I mean,
oh
I
my
guess
god,
there was
you
some
made my boy
emphasis
so
on
good.
like Adam being tormented over Blake. In Volume 4, I guess. Ah,
Oh,
I mean,
that
that's
was
weird.
literally
Yeah.
was.
The weird thing is that I
Let's
don't think
ruin the
you're
plan,
necessarily wrong, but at the same time, I don't necessarily have a problem with it because,
bro.
like, Adam was
Blake
still
one
mad at
shot
Blake in
him.
Volume 3.
Bro, it's no. She was no. Adam wasn't even mad at Blake. She was like, "Yo, Blake, I'm disappointed in you. I bitch, die." And
Yeah,
he was
but we
he
saw
literally
very little
stabbed her in
of
the chest, man.
like Adam in Volume 3. He was a bit more composed
There
there.
was
I'm
no.
not gonna lie, but he was mad. He was mad at that betrayal, and he was mad that
No, he wasn't. He wasn't even mad, bro. He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, but it's
Like
like
you betray
very
us, I'm gonna
small
kill you."
scene.
It's not
Like him being like
nigga,
emotional over
what?
Adam, like Blake in Volume 4 doesn't really contradict much.
He
We
was
only
never
barely saw
his
Adam
entire
once in that
his
the
entire
finale of Volume
concept
3.
was not
That's
being
it. Like very little
his
about Adam was
entire
known at
concept
that
was
time.
not caring. What do you, his entire concept was being composed, being in control of the situation, and caring about fairness. That was
Yeah,
all
and
of
he
his
did care
attribution,
about
bro. That's
Fawn so much so to the point of blowing Haven, and that got stopped, and the
no. He
White Fang
literally,
turned up
bro.
against him, and
Bro,
towards the
he
volume,
cared
No,
about the
because
white
volume
man.
5, then they started trying to bring up the idea that, no, he doesn't actually give a fuck about Faunus. He's just seeking for power for himself.
but yeah, but that's
Exactly,
also true.
bro. Like,
That's the duality of men.
bro,
No,
it's
no,
not.
it
It's
is
not,
how people are.
bro. It's
It's
the
the
thing
truth
with
of those
Ironwood
like
and what he
leaders,
said.
you know.
Bro, we just told you it's the same thing. This is the same argument. We don't like when the character become inconsistent. He
That's
started
not
as
inconsistency. That's
leader of the white
like a
fang,
hidden truth
carrying
being
like the white.
revealed. It
Bro,
doesn't contradict
he
anything that
was
happened
willing.
prior.
Bro, he was literally willing to go to war with Salem because his people gonna be under her. But then when he saw the magic, he's like, "Yo, fuck! I'm not gonna risk my people's lives, so I'm gonna give up."
Yeah,
His
that's
entire
very
character was
yeah, and
your
like
white fang
how is Volume 4 and
family,
5 that
and now
bad?
it's a
Like it's
fucking
similar
white fang.
with the added like
It's
lust
not
for Blake, I
similar.
guess.
It's not even the same character, man.
Like
Yo,
how is that so
Frost, back me
different?
up. Bro.
Like Adam become a
How
little
is that
bit
so
more
deep?
emotional, but how is the same? Like the ideology, the
A
The
little
mentality
bit
is very
issue with
more.
Adam
similar.
and stuff we get, like, in
Like
business,
there
we
isn't
don't
any
get the Sue Adam shit,
contradiction
like, until
when it
volume
comes to
5.
like values of
The
the
thing with,
character.
volume 4 is that we get the splinter group, which honestly is fine with See,
Like even like
what I was kind of
lionized
expecting,
song
like,
is
the
like
problem was
caters to
that
both
the
sides because both of them are
already
true.
revealed the existence of a splinter group that they themselves are a fucking part of.
It's a
Why the
red.
fuck would they do that?
What are you
It's a
talking about?
retcon.
Yeah, what
It's
I was
a
expecting. Yeah, what I was expecting was that the splinter group was actually a lie made up by the White Fang, so they'd have somewhere to point fingers when they attack Haven.
exactly.
But
It's
no,
like
there's actually a splinter group, and the Albans revealed the existence of that, and yeah.
Wait,
it's
what are you talking
another.
about?
It's another red. It's another retcon, bro.
It's not a retcon.
Again,
Like, what is the
the
retcon?
retcon.
In Volume 4 and 5, he still cares about a White Fang,
That
but
there
it is
actually
kind
is
of
a splinter
revealed that,
group as
yeah,
opposed to it
he
just
is
being a
power
lie
hungry.
made up by the White
But
Fang, so
that's
they'd have somewhere to
people,
point fingers when they attack Haven.
The problem with people
We
is that
just
even they
gave
themselves don't know themselves. They think they're doing the right thing for their people, but the truth of the matter is there's a
no,
hidden
because
ego
that's the whole
inside of them
thing.
that
Adam
wants
knows,
power.
and
Even Adam
after
himself
season,
is not really
after
aware
season
of that.
three, bro, after season three, literally, Adam knows what he's doing. He's like, yo, I know I'm fucking up everything up, and that's so wrong because that's not what Adam is, bro.
Like,
Right, the time we saw him,
how do you know who
I
Adam is
was
even when
saying,
Adam doesn't know himself? That's the thing. We assume
what,
certain things about
what?
Adam just
We
from seeing a little
we
something.
saw him. We saw his character. He was introduced as a calm and collected man who cared about the White Fang before everything else. Cared about the fun his life, so much so that he was willing to go to war with Salem faction. He was literally we saw everything about
Yeah,
his
there is a cool
characterization,
scene. I like. Yeah,
and
but
he
like,
doesn't
how
care
is
about
like
boys.
Volume 4 and 5
And
contradict that?
hold on. So I just pointed you all the characteristics.
Yes,
Now we jump to season 4 and 3, where Adam get one shot by fucking Blick. You know, one shot. That's
yes,
already
but like
the guy got
exchanging
nerfed. But that's
blows
already
are
a win.
very like
Second,
understandable because they
okay.
have a similar
Second,
speed.
let me. No, they're
It's
not.
just
They're
about
not.
if
No.
Adam manages to hit Blake
No.
with his sword,
If
that's
you're
one
really gonna
shot.
try to
If
convince
Blake,
me.
but Blake can dodge.
No, bro, they don't have the same speed. They don't have the same speed. We literally see by season 1 and season three and season 4 and 5. There's not even a year. There's not even a year. It's like a few weeks
Yeah,
at
but
best,
like
or a
at the
few
same time,
months.
it's a lucky pot shot. It's kind of like
Literally
how
train.
I can like go up to a bully and kick his penis and win the fight. But if the bully isn't prepared
What?
next time, I'm going to be shit.
Okay,
That's like
you never
that's
went
the
into a
same
fight,
thing.
bro.
Like Blake
Because
was
if you
surprised. He was hit by
you never
his
fought
sword.
someone then.
Then like he got like
No.
she got injured. Then she like used her semblance
Yo,
to run away. That's
he,
the fight.
As
he
someone who
blitzed him.
has worked with Blake
That's
before,
not
wouldn't
mean
Adam by
that Blake
far
is a
be the
bad
person
fighter.
who'd
It's
be
just that
most easily able to predict, Blake's movement and
He
he knows her semblance. Like
it's
he's
not just that,
seen
bro.
her use it countless times.
yeah.
Like Adam would be really the most. No one on the planet would be more likely to be able to predict her move
Bro,
than Adam.
Adam
Yes.
was literally gassed up by season 3 to be one of the top fighters of the verse, man. And she blitzed. She blitzed Adam.
Yeah,
She
but
didn't
like
just went, like at similar speed. She blitzed a fucking one of the top fighters, okay, who one-shotted Yang without even using his fucking, store up semblance. He was barely even using it. So he one-shotted the strongest and most durable fighter with her aura, none the least.
also it wasn't
She
necessarily a
was
one shot. He still had his aura. It's just that Blake's punch was maybe a little too
he
impactful, but
chose to just cut her arm, bro. Don't tell me it's not a one shot. She was KO after this. She didn't get up and was like, "Oh, I can go to round 2, Adam." No, she dropped to the floor like a dead meat, bro. She was dead. Okay, no. They are not the same level. They nerfed Adam for this moment,
nah,
and then
not
Adam
really.
became a level play.
Because
Bro,
what's
don't
so
tell me not
impressive about
really
Adam
when you're
in
telling
Volume
me
3? His sword cuts through aura. So
He one shot
Yang
one of the
didn't know
characters
about that.
and
Blake
did with the most apathetic,
got
unimpressed face
surprised by
ever.
Adam.
he has
Like
he has literally the best feet. He has the best feet pre-times. No,
No,
just pre
he
fucking
literally
anything.
like
He had the best feet.
He literally
No,
kicked
his
Yang's
speed isn't
ass
that.
like the way Ruby
He
kicks a
isn't that
bamboo's ass
fast.
in like
He
Red
isn't
Tail.
that he like amazing reaction.
Bro,
The only
he
reason he lost
blitzed
was because Yang didn't know about his semblance. Yang was kind of like relying on her own
one.
semblance,
No,
and
no,
then
no,
Blake was
no, no,
surprised.
no, bullshit. That bro. Yo, Yang is literally the strongest, fastest, and let's be honest, just the best durable fighter in the entire series so far. And he one-shotted that without even
Yeah, but the one
trying.
shot
He wasn't
happened
even
because
breaking.
of an hour cutting sword. In the next
No,
fight,
he
Yang
fucking
didn't get hit a
no, no,
single
no. He was
time by the
gone, bro.
sword.
He was gone. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro.
You can call it
Yo,
bullshit, but
Yang is
it's
16.
possible.
No, no, no. Yang is bro. Yang was 16 at the time. Fucking Adam was in his 20s, if not 30s. Okay,
Wait,
Adam
how
was
old is
late
dude? We
20s to
have the
me.
wiki. Shut up. Let's search Adam's wiki,
Bro,
bro.
okay, sure.
We
Look it
have
up.
to know Adam's age.
Wait, you're using the wiki as reference? That's not.
Oh
Let,
yeah.
let, let him use the wiki. Bro. Let him use the wiki.
Nah. The wiki really is not good. If you really want to use the wiki, instead check their sources, like check the references, and like
Okay.
check that.
Okay.
They don't
Okay.
even
Well,
have
let's
his
just
age, bro.
it will be. Wow.
No,
Wait.
bro.
His
Don't
age is gone,
don't try to cap.
dude. His age is
He
not
never had an
confirmed.
age.
What
He
the
was
fuck?
bro. He never had an age, bro. You have to always guess like half of the time. Okay,
Oh
the
yeah. Yeah.
nigga
You're
is
right.
clearly in his end of his 20s. That's it.
That's
It's not
stupid.
confirmed.
Adam's age is
The
not
guy is a
confirmed.
pedo. Yeah, but yo, we literally saw him young, like during like his little flashback episode extra. He was like the same fucking look. It's just a little bit like smaller, I guess. So
Yeah, but
yeah, no, Adam is in his 20s for sure.
yeah, but
He's for sure in his
but
20s. If
age
not, he's
hardly matters in terms of power scaling. To be honest, I think
yes, it does.
in terms of
It's bro,
experience,
you
maybe,
cannot
but
tell me.
fights aren't always decided by experience.
No, he's literally a military leader, one of the most fearsome fighter, literally wanted by everyone.
Yeah, and
And
he
we're
did
literally
perform
he was
well in the final fight.
he was set up Cinder level, bro. He was literally set up to be near Cinder level, if not equal to Cinder. Amazing, bro.
Nah.
Amazing.
That's
Similar
bullshit. When Cinder destroyed his men, he was like, "Oh shit, I can't do that. I have to work with Salem."
No, he
That's
said
the
the
thing.
only reason why he gave up is
He was
because the
never
funnest was a stake, bro.
fully evolved
The only
meaning.
time he gave up was literally, yo, we saw the fathers being nearly fucking killed by, bro. He stopped just because she started killing his people. I just told you, his core personality is that he cares about the fathers, he cares about the white fan more than anything. He's willing to kill anything to protect any fathers. That is
Yeah,
an
but
entire
at the
core
same time,
personality.
I also think him being power hungry is still canon. If anything, you can interpret
It's only
Adam working
canon
with
after
Cinder
season
two
three,
ways.
bro.
One,
It's only
he
canon
started
after season
Cinder
three.
started killing White Fang. That's one reason. Okay. Second is Cinder is strong and he can retaliate against that, and she wants to work with
Bro,
him. You can interpret it
just
in two ways, and both works.
I just counter your own argument right there, bro. I
Okay.
told you his core personality, how he worked, and why he gave up, bro.
No, I'm saying that
Exactly.
in
So
Volume 3, his character is very wishy-washy and we don't know his inner
he's
reality.
not wishy-washy, bro. We
Okay,
saw enough scene to
he's
know who his
mysterious.
character
I'm not saying
is.
it's wishy-washy, he's mysterious.
He's
Yeah,
mysterious,
he is
yes. That's
he is
only for his backstory.
acting
As a
on the
character, we
White
only
Fang, but we don't know what's his inner nature is. Nobody knows what another person's inner nature is.
bro, we just saw his
What
fucking
Blake
nature. I
said
just
about
told you his
Adam's
nature.
backstory makes so much sense and is completely in line with
We don't
Adam
even know his
Short.
backstory. We don't even know his backstory. All we know is he was possibly a slave. That's all we know. That's all we
Blake
fucking
said
know,
in
bro.
Volume 3
Stop capping.
that Adam was
Stop.
he was acting for
Bro,
White Fang,
he said,
but then
all
he
she said
slowly
was like,
started killing
yo,
the
I
humans.
used to have a master.
And in the Adam short, we see Adam enjoying the violence, enjoying the power.
Adam Short is literally after season 3, bro. Fuck off, bro. Nah, don't bring me this bullshit.
No, Volume 3
Adam
Blake did say that. Go back and watch. It's just that the certain scenes with Adam can be very interpreted in many ways because we don't know Adam's
Every
inner
single
What
nature.
thing the
happens is
funniest.
that Blake says I didn't want this. I wanted equality. I wanted peace. Adam says what you want is impossible.
And
He's
yeah,
not enjoying this because it is destruction. He does it because he believes it is what's necessary in order to liberate the Faunus.
He
yeah, but
literally,
like
he's
both
literally
are
Magneto,
true.
bro.
Him
He's
enjoying
bro.
violence is
He's
kind of also
literally
true.
Magneto. He's willing to. You're just repeating the exact same point I just
Yeah, but
made.
you
Is
didn't
that
go
he's
to
care about the
what
funniest
Blake said
more
about
than
Adam,
anything.
which is still very valid in Volume
I
3. When
just
the
told
scene
you,
is
my
when,
nigga. He
dude,
just told you, and he's just reinforcing my own point. He's the Magneto of the fucking Ruby universe. He literally said, "I care about the faunus more than anything." It's his core personality. The faunus
yes,
before
but like
everything. It's
that
like
never gets
Magneto. He
contradicted.
only cares
It's
about
just
the
that
human.
his ego is also a factor into it. Both don't have to
Oh my
contradict
fuck.
one another. He cares about Faunus,
Yes,
but
it
he's also
does.
very
It
violent,
does.
enjoys violence.
Bro,
Both
no,
don't
no, no.
contradict one another. Both
One
can
literally
coexist.
enjoy killing
People are,
people.
complex. A lot of
Nakama,
things factor
one
into how a human person
Nakama,
is.
post season three, he likes killing human. Pre season three, he doesn't want to kill human. You just have to because protection, fun is number one on his mind. That's you're reinforcing my own argument against yourself. You
Nah,
realize that.
the Volume 3
Like
might
you're
have not
literally
emphasized
you're
the point,
reinforcing argument.
but at the same time, Volume 4 doesn't contradict anything Volume 4 and 5 does, is what I'm saying.
Are you serious?
It doesn't
Are you serious,
contradict.
my nigga?
Maybe Volume 3 doesn't
We,
show the darker sides of Adam, but it doesn't contradict.
I, we, I, oh my
Yeah.
god! Well,
It does
you're
not,
just
there is no
you're
direct
ignoring our point
contradiction.
at this point.
Like,
No,
yeah,
at this point, you're just ignoring my point because I just gave you every single reason why new Adam is different from old Adam.
yeah, and
I
I give
just
you every reason
and
why it
even
doesn't
Frost,
contradict. We're like butting our heads
reinforcing my
against each
argument.
other.
But we're two on one, my guy. We're two on one. We
Yeah,
just
but like
told you
you can't use
the
that like
first thing on.
logic. What? Like you guys are two haters, and I'm a one fan. I can bring more fans into this, but like that's not
I
going to
mean,
change the
sure,
point.
we're still gonna be
The
right at the
arguments should
end.
stand on themselves, on their own.
We're okay. Yo. Your argument is old Adam and new Adam are the same person and act the same way. Our argument is old Adam used to care about the faunus. It doesn't like to kill human, but he's willing to do it to protect his race. And new Adam is fuck human. We want to eradicate human so we can take their place.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you see the
Okay. Have
difference?
you watched Attack on Titan?
Yes,
How
I
is
read it
Adam
all.
any different than
Like
Eren
but
Yeager?
I've watched
And
all the way up to season three.
if you want to use Attack of Titan, I'm telling you,
Okay, that's the
you're
thing
going to
about
take it.
like Ruby.
I'm
Like
telling
Ruby
you.
has so many characters similar to Eren. Like Eren would try to like do
No.
genocide to save
Do not even
Atlas.
compare Eren to Ruby, bro.
Adam was trying to
No,
like blow up
no,
Haven to
no. This
save
is.
the Faunus. Like they're
Do
very
you know what?
similar.
Do you know what is true? No, no. Eren is more similar to Adam, if anything.
Yeah.
Eren entire character is freedom. He want to embody the ideology of freedom.
Yeah,
And
like
after when he
Eren is very similar to
after
other
he
characters
connect with
because everyone
literally,
technically wants
hold on.
freedom.
After he connect to his, let me finish this. After he connect to Hysteria, after the kiss, he learns about the truth about how the not the alien, but the Morian, whatever the fuck the other city, bro. How they always oppress them and how they all want to kill them just because they are born from situation they have no control from. Fucking Aaron want to break that cycle. He want to stop the hate, and he want his race to be free, to not be under the oppression, and always wanted to be killed by everyone else. So he was willing to declare war on humanity, and so he could have free his race. And then humanity focused instead on them, instead of always butting head to each other, wanted to save the world. So in the end, they managed to kill Aaron. And Aaron is finally happy because everybody is now free. He is more similar to Adam, which is they both care about their race greatly, They
Yeah, yeah,
both
yeah.
have
I know, but
immense
like
level of
there are some
willing to
similarities to Iron Man
sacrifice
too. I'm not gonna.
efforts
I'm not saying
for a
the Freedom
reason.
Party is similar, but caring about their people is very similar. Like I was
I
talking about
just
that.
told you that's what I just said.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
you're reinforcing my.
Yes, exactly.
So you're giving me.
I'm just saying that
So I'm
caring
right.
about your people and wanting freedom is very similar to other characters in Ruby and other characters who like value those
No,
things in general.
there's no other character was. There's no character who was at the level of Aaron wanted the freedom. It's only Adam, and that was pre-time skip or whatever you want to call it, pre-season 3 Adam. That was the only character who was closer
Yeah,
to
but
Aaron
how
than
is Volume
anybody.
4 and 5 Adam so worse? Like, why is
You know,
that worse? Like, he cares about Blake or is like
Volume 3
kind of mad
Adam
about it.
was
A little bit. There is a scene that shows it, but like, just because it shows another side of
just
Adam
one
doesn't mean it contradicts anything. If anything, it
Volume
makes him
3
more complex because
Volume 3 Adam
he has,
cared
just
about
like
his
Aaron,
race and
he has
did not
many like
want
factors
war.
deciding his decisions. Like he cares about
No,
Faunus,
Aaron,
he
there's a
is
reason.
egotistical,
There's a
he's
reason
mad
why
at Blake.
3 times skip
Like
Aaron.
all of these factors are
Bro.
factoring into one another.
There's a reason why pre-time skip Aaron and post-time skip Aaron are two vastly different Aaron. They're vastly changed because massive development happened.
Yeah.
And I mean massive development.
Yeah, I guess,
Then
but
you
at the same
take
time,
Adam.
okay, I get it. I know that a one-to-one like
He
comparison
regressed
doesn't
as a
work.
character. He regressed as a character.
Nah,
That's
he
the
doesn't.
entire thing.
He
That's the
does
entire
exactly
thing.
the same thing.
What I
The only
said
thing
is,
that seems like a change is that we saw other parts of Adam, like how he was like he could have like avoided killing certain people, but he killed them.
Bro, it's other part that was never stated, never foreshadowed, never
But like
interest,
even
never
in
written
Volume
in.
3,
It was
like
The
just
thing is that it's not just stated that he wants power for himself. He says, like, Larry in, like, volumes 6, they try to outright say that he just does not give a fuck about Faunus, and all this is about is just, like, his own power.
yeah,
it's
but like
fucking
that's
Screw any
also
other Faunus.
true about a lot of
I'm
people.
hearing about, his own power.
We just-
That is not
Because
the
let's
same
be fucking honest, if he
as,
truly
like,
cared about
wanting to
Faunus and if he
liberate
truly
oppressed
was
people. Those are
compassionate,
two contradictory
like he would have like
motivations.
tried to
Like, it's one thing to say that maybe he also wanted to get, like, a reputation for liberating his people, but no, that's not what they do. In volumes 5 and 6, they try to outright they claim that his whole mindset is screw Faunus. I just want what's helpful for me and me alone. If other Faunus get screwed over by my attempts to grab power, fine by me.
okay.
That's
That
not
does
the
not
same
contradict
as
Volume
what's
3
in
Adam.
full of
Because
pride,
Volume 3
like,
Adam's actions are kind of similar
Like,
to that too.
how he's
Okay,
trying
Okay,
to
listen to
liberate
me. Shut
his
up.
people.
Listen to me. Adam knew that the humans will retaliate, and he knew that the Faunus will still be hated and feared if they kept attacking and killing a lot of humans. But he did it anyway.
Are you-
He knew that there will
Are you
never be
forgetting
equality.
like,
Will
the
not
original,
happen.
like, monologue
He
of
knew that this
Weapon
like
Volume 1,
hatred,
where it was already stated that,
warmongering and attacking Beacon
as sad as it
is
is,
going
like,
to make
these
Faunus
intimidation
and White Fang
factors
more
were actually
hateable.
working.
More
And this
hateable.
was even
Nakama,
ironically enough,
Yeah, he did it
like,
anyway.
this was even the whole reason why
We-
Ilya was established as, being part of the White Fang was because, yeah, these tactics have been proven to work.
We just told you every point.
And I'm
why
telling
you're wrong,
you
and you're still
that
not
Adam's
even-
ego and his desire for violence is still his prevalent
He's not,
derived
because
in Volume
his
3.
entire-
You
bro,
don't
season
think
3
like that
Adam-
because
bro,
it
season
isn't
3
shown.
Adam was willing to
But let's
sacrifice
be
anything
honest, if he
not to
truly
get his
cared
honest
about
kill.
Faunus, he will try to be
Adam
more
and Six
compassionate to
kill.
compassionate to
when
humans and
Cinder
try
first
to
comes
like
to him, he outright rejects her, saying, like, you are asking my men to fight for your cause, a human cause. That's not an idea I'm willing to entertain.
again, like yeah, he does say that he cares about
more than
like
anything.
people
Bro, he literally
to an extent.
he
but
literally
like his
gave up.
ego
The only
won
way he
over
worked
him
Cinder
towards
was-
the end.
Bro, we just told you, bro. We just told you the only reason why Adam gave up to Cinder was his people was at stake. He didn't want people to die. So he said, fuck it, let's do it because I don't want more people of my race because fuck humans.
Yeah, but like what does
Die.
anything
He
like
didn't
Volume
want
4
that.
and 5
bro,
Adam
season,
does that,
bro,
that's
season
wrong.
6.
He still tries to
Let
blow
me
up
let me
Haven
finish.
because
Let
he's
me
still
finish.
working with
Let me finish,
Cinder.
bro.
In volume 5
Let
and 6, like
he literally
it's all about
killed
motivation
him.
and to talk about Adam as a character. In volumes 5 and 6, they go out of the way to try and imply that Adam doesn't give a fuck about Faunus, and that really he's just doing this for no other goal. It's not that again, you're trying to imply that he's trying to
I'm
liberate
saying both
Faunus while
are
also getting
correct
a
because
reputation
in a
following
way,
up his
some
own.
part of him
That's not
like
what they try to imply
cares
in
about
volume 6 and 5. What they try to say is that Adam's mindset is screw Faunus altogether. I'm only looking out for me and me alone. This is just for my power, and if other Faunus get screwed over by it, that's fine by me.
He
That's
literally
But
the
he
mindset that
doesn't
they
really
try to
say
portray as
that.
having in volumes 5 and
He
6.
That's
doesn't.
not
Does
just
he
that.
say
He
that?
killed a Faunus, bro. Something that
It's
They
just
go
that the
out of their way to
context
say that.
really does
But
show
the
it.
dialogue and the end
bro,
credits,
he's
just all of it.
Nakama. You keep contradicting yourself, and we
No,
keep
because
telling you
Adam
the
himself is a
real side.
contradictory character. That's how
He will
people
never
are.
kill. He will never kill a
All the
Faunus
characters
in
are
the
Because
contradictory.
entire
It's not a
okay,
game.
I
problem
think
with Ruby.
that's the difference. Because you think like seeing like a character like Adam who cares about Blake and cares about his own power and cares about Faunus is a bad character. When I see Adam, I
That's the
see
thing. He
almost a real
doesn't
person
care.
because
Bro.
he's
That's the
a
entire
lot of
thing,
people
bro.
are just like
One,
that.
he never
Where he
dated
cares
Blake.
about
He was his. He
a lot of
claimed
other stuff.
bro.
He cares about his own power.
Now come on.
He cares about Faunus.
I
He
will
cares about
literally write
Blake
The
and
whole
is
point is
angry.
that they robbed him of his care for the Faunus and his comrades. The whole point is that in volume 6 and 5, they try to disregard that and say, nah, I'm just in it for his own power and nothing fucking else. And
It's
he'll
not
even go as
nothing,
far
I
as to
will
screw
say.
other Faunus
He still
over
fucking
just
blows up, tries to blow
for
up
his own
Haven
power.
for Faunus' sake. You know? And
No,
because
he
he's still
only
working
did
with
that
Cinder.
because his Faunus was at risk of dying. That's the only reason. His entire thing is, fuck human. Faunus is my family. Faunus is
And
those
he
I need to
still is
protect.
the same thing in
Humans
Volume
are
4 and
not
5. He
important.
still says that the Faunus
It's
are the
not. He
superior
killed.
race. It's
Bro.
just that,
He kills
yes,
a
he's
fucking
also
Faunus.
enjoying the
He
power
literally
drive.
tries to explode Haven Tower while his own, Faunus, followers are near Haven and are at much risk of getting caught in the explosion.
10 million times we tell you
What?
that's not
I
how
mean,
he
yeah,
will
but
act, and you're like, no, that's how he will act, bro. Come
yeah,
on,
but like
we
there
give
was
you
no
proof.
people at
We give
Haven.
you serious.
Haven needed to be
We're
down
giving
because
you
Haven is a human.
quotation, bro. We're giving you
It's
quotation,
not a
and you
Faunus
haven't even given
school.
anything. You haven't given us anything at this point.
Dude, I
Literally,
also said what I had
we
to say,
gave
but I am going to
zero
I
reason.
have to say a few
Zero.
things. Okay,
Yo, you
have you
got
heard
zero.
Lion
You got
Eyes?
nothing back
The
to your
lyrics.
proof,
Bro, listen to me.
Nakama,
Listen.
you have nothing backing your proof.
Have you listened to Lion
Literally.
Eyes? I'm not saying it's like the definitive version, but it kind of like the few lyrics.
Have you listened to Nevermore?
Have you? Yes, I did. He did fell
So
off.
you know how in that song they go all night about how you wouldn't give any fucks about liberating us, me. You just wanted to just free yourself. You
But
don't
that's
give a fuck
also
about anyone
true.
else. It's all about
That's
power.
true. The freaking
This
problem is
line
that
lyrics.
Lion Eyes, Adam's actions,
You want me to
Nevermore
look them up right now? I want you to
it's
look up
not
the lyrics for
contradictory.
Nevermore.
Because human beings are complex. There are multiple things that are driving Adam. Yeah, he himself thought that he was doing it for Faunus' sake, but at the same time, you can't deny that he was enjoying the power drive. He wasn't enjoying the violence because attacking Beacon in Volume 3 doesn't help
He
Faunus'.
didn't want. He didn't
In a way,
want to,
it doesn't
bro.
help. How does destroying Beacon
He
help
become
Faunus'?
bro.
Because
he literally
he thinks it
regressed
helps,
in
but it
age.
doesn't.
He become an egotistical
Okay,
asshole.
this is direct lyrics from Nevermore.
I'm saying that Adam
But
is such a
your vision of
complex
liberation
character
was
that
all
he
about you. It would never
simultaneously
apply to me.
cares about
I'm
cares
giving you
about
direct
Faunus. I'm saying,
lyrics from
like
Nevermore.
I
They're
said,
painting this
Adam is
idea
a complex
that Adam does not give
character.
any fucks about Faunus. He's only trying to amplify his own political power.
I'm saying that Adam is a complex character. He cares about Faunus. He cares about his own ego drive. He cares about Blake. He cares about blah blah blah.
They take away that complexity in volumes 5 and 6, just like how they took away the complexity from Ironwood
No,
in
his
volume
complexity
8.
is getting added more and more. It's just we saw more sides of him.
What?
In the
Oh my
anime short,
god!
we saw
No.
his like
You cannot.
They try to
his desire
disregard
for
sides of it
revenge.
and make up
Because
a
let's
new
be
one
fucking
right up
honest,
their ass.
he is he aside from power trip, it's also about revenge. He didn't need it
That's
to
not
like destroy
true.
Beacon, but
That's
he
not
did it because of
true,
revenge.
bro.
In Volume 3,
No,
he cares
bro.
about
Oh my
revenge,
god,
dude.
bro.
Even in Volume
We
3,
give you
even in Volume 2.
citation. We give you image. We give you proof to back up our own claim and argument.
How do you
And
see
you give
Adam trying to
nothing.
like bring Grimm to the human world and then trying to destroy Beacon as nothing but revenge? He
Because he
cares about
doesn't want
revenge.
to, bro. He doesn't want to. He said,
That was all.
Don't
us.
fucking like
He literally said, bro.
No,
He
bro,
literally
bro,
said to
bro. You're trying to like defend a
bro,
fucking
nah.
Really, the whole point of
arsonist.
the Fall Beacon was
A
to, like,
terrorist.
again, with those intimidation
If he truly
tactics.
like wanted like
Yeah, the
peace for
terrorist,
like
but, like-
Faunus, he could have done it in another way. He just decided, fuck
He's
it,
not
I'm going
because
to
he
eradicate
was
all the
Yeah,
disheartening.
humans.
you were
And,
forgetting
get my
his own
revenge.
dialogue saying that, when Blake herself points out, Adam expresses that he believes that is impossible.
Yeah, but he thinks
That
it's
the only way
impossible
to liberate
because
the
he's
Faunus is like through
revenge ridden.
this.
He said, why does he
You're
say
not
it's
literally not paying
impossible?
attention
Have
to
you ever thought
like
about
the
that?
lyrics to the songs. You're paying
Did he
attention
really
to the
try?
dialogue. You're like making up this fictional version of how the writers handled Adam in the later volumes. That simply does not exist.
No.
They did not acknowledge
You're
those previous features. They
saying you're
disregarded
completely
them.
like
to make
disregarding
this
Volume
new-
4 and 5 and 6's context in Adam's character.
Then provide a specific example from volumes 5 or 6 that actually proves your point. Give me a specific line of dialogue that actually implies that he does give a damn about Faunus.
The Adam short kind of like shows that he cares about it, and he even says that like the Faunus are a superior race. But at the same time, it's also true
That's
that he
volume 5.
The
He is
short
power
after
hungry.
season 3. The short is literally after
all
season
of them are
3.
true. Like he cares about Faunus to an extent.
Oh.
He cares about his revenge. He cares about Blake and getting revenge from Blake, and he also cares about his power and ego. That's why Lion Eyes is such a strange song, because it starts out as like, oh, Faunus are like being treated as like animals, like you have to rise up.
doesn't even
And
really
then
sound like a
you'll
song,
see,
it sounds
I'm
more
your
like a chant.
hero. I'll be Lion Eyes. Like those are all true.
You
Those are
don't
all
need to
consistent
imitate
in Adam's
the
character, because
rhythm of the
he is a
vocals,
complex
you just
character
say the
driven by
lyrics.
many emotions.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you didn't see me trying to imitate the singing when I brought up those lyrics of Nevermore.
We just
But like, yeah, that
We keep
Nevermore is
proving
also
you
like
a
written
point,
from Blake and
and
Yang's
it's
point.
ignoring that.
In Blake's eyes, Adam failing off and not caring about Faunus and also like caring about his own power trip is also true. He thought he was the savior, and it was true. If he didn't think he was a fucking savior, he wouldn't have attacked Beacon or wouldn't have like tried to kill
He
innocent
didn't see
people.
himself as a savior. He see himself as a leader. Oh my god.
Yeah, savior and the leader,
You know,
both.
you know,
That's not a
we keep
contradiction.
proving you wrong at this point. Let's just switch the switch, because we keep proving you wrong, and you just at this point you're refusing to
No,
admit
I'm
it.
saying
So,
that all
that's all
of
I'm
them
saying.
don't contradict one another, and he is a complex character driven by many emotions.
Yeah,
Like, he is
after,
kind of a
adding
schizophrenic
so
guy.
many
That's
things.
not what we get in volumes 5 and 6. It would be great if we did.
No,
That would be
it's just that we
fantastic
saw a
if we
lot
could
of
get
like
a complex character in volumes 5
other
and 6.
sides of
That's
Adam.
simply not what we're getting.
He still like
There's no
cares
character
about
Ruby that's
like
complex, man.
Faunus to an extent, but he cares about Faunus because it's his people. His people, him,
So
and
it's
his people and him
retcon
are very
again.
like
So it's
identical.
you're
He considered
retconning
himself to be
an
his
event.
people.
So you're retcon. So you're saying we're right.
In a way, you're right, but in a way, you don't appreciate the writing because
Okay, that's it.
people
then.
are
That's
like
it.
that.
That's what we need.
Like
That's all we
Iron
need.
cares about Atlas is
You
because
just
it's his
admit they're
people.
right, man.
He cares about himself and his
You
people.
just admitted
Adam
that
cares
we're
about
right.
himself, his ego, him being a savior, and his people. He cares about his stuff. Okay,
You-
and when like someone like Blake
You just
who goes
admit
against him,
we
he
are
gets
right,
mad.
man.
He cares about Faunus because it's his people. Get it?
You keep
That's the thing.
admitting
That's
you're
the
right,
similar.
man. You
Why
keep
Aaron is
editing.
also very similar. Aaron cares about his freedom, his people, and when
No, 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 no. Do not try to make a point with Aaron because you
Aaron is
prove me
just like
that you
Adam
do
in a
not know
way.
what Aaron is. So you're admitting that my point is right.
Your point is right and wrong. It's very complex. Get it?
Oh my god.
You're right and you're
Just
wrong.
say we're right. That's all you think. Just admit it. You were wrong.
No,
We
you are
proved it
right
like
and
a
you are
billion
wrong.
times. Like,
Okay?
bro, we just used quotation of the own map of the
I mean, this
character
has been like you and I
before
like
and
yelling at one
after.
another for
It's not just me and
yeah.
bro.
I mean, yeah,
Even
you and the Frost
Frost
then.
gave you proof and citation.
But
I'm just like I'm a bit tired because I've been three conversations that each time will prove you wrong and you refuse to
okay, then
admit it
let's
that you
like
did
agree
something.
to
Like there's
disagree. I'm
something
just
wrong
saying
with
that
you.
it's not a contradiction because people are complex.
Like, so we agree to disagree. We agree to disagree. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Let's change the subject matter, I guess. I still think it's gonna be great content
Right?
because
Sure. What's the other point you want to make? Do you have any scene that that you do not like in the show
oh yeah, yeah,
beside
yeah.
power
That's the thing
scaling?
because like if I complain, you're going to defend it, so
But
that's
no,
cool. So I think I need to
beside
complain more.
power scaling.
Hmm.
Beside power scaling, what
Also,
is there
the
anything
Hound
else
is fucking dog
that the
shit,
show
dude.
can,
Do you think so?
the what?
The Hound in
Okay,
Volume
yeah, I
Eight.
fully agree with you on that. Like the Hound was one of the worst aspects of Volume
Yeah,
8,
the fuck
so
the Hound, man.
I'm
Every
surprised
time the
actually to
Hound
see
won a
you
fight,
praise that. Like,
it won through bullshit. Like, yeah, the Hound is just like the worst aspect
pretty
of
much,
Volume 8.
yeah. I mean, like,
Like, every fight the
yeah, yeah.
Hound won
That's
was through
the thing we
bullshit.
can sort of agree on. Yeah.
Like, he won against Yang's team because Yang didn't react and they kept being shocked.
And so,
And if you guys like
like, there's like
remember,
extra level of stupidity to that because, like, so you mentioned that you don't really go through much summary or chill, but I mean, you seem to know about them. So, in the third manga book, like the third manga anthology book,
oh no, I
Blank
didn't
actually comes
read the
across
manga.
a grim that can create a shadow that speaks full sentences, not just words, but full sentences. And like even later, when like she tells the rest of her team about that. So that's one way that's kind of stupid for Yang to be so shook about that. And then when it comes to the case of John and Ren, according to a director's commentary for Volume 4, part of the Nikolavi screeches is actually William Mardorf, who does a lot of vocal work for the Grimm, screaming the word die. So even the Nikolavi spoke. So there's absolutely no fucking reason for those characters to be so shook and spaced off, from a Grimm speaking one word.
Okay,
All
yeah,
good.
yeah. But I don't think the manga is like canon, right? Is it canon? I don't think so.
It is Cap.
Wow, that's
No,
strange.
I
I
think
mean,
it's
the manga anthology definitely has some very questionable stuff to put his
yeah.
canonicity into question.
It's a
Huh.
new
If it's
timeline if I
canon,
remember.
that's really strange. But yeah, the Hound fucking
Um,
sucked. Like, I don't hate the idea. It's just that every fight involving the Hound is kind of
I do
bad.
despise the idea. I think I think it was doomed to fail, and I think they kind of screwed it over even more than just the idea alone would. Like, I mean, I actively despise the concept of human grim hybrids. Which was introduced as early, Volume 5 now. Like, because okay, there's many reasons. Okay, if we go to the base core, when it comes to the themes, like the whole point of grim is that they are anti-human by nature. If there are grim parts, I mean, just the idea alone of being able to mix human and grim physiology together alone is already fucking absurd. Like, I mean, like it's already so hard to actually put animal parts to a human. So something that's like all around like otherworldly and like vastly different physiology from every those foundational levels. So the idea of those parts come together like that already doesn't make sense. But even if we were to entertain that idea, like why
I
the
still
fuck would
don't.
the Grim part be doing anything other than just attacking the human parts that it's connected to? Like Cinder's Grim Arm should be trying to strangle her. The Hound should be trying to basically dig into itself and like murder the human within.
I mean, Salem
Like every
programmed them,
single
so
thing about
there's probably
the
a
human Grim
reason.
hybrid
But like,
concept
they don't
goes against
have to do that.
everything about the Grim from a foundation level.
I just don't understand how you can put Grim Arm when a Grim die, he literally like evaporate. I'm like, yo, how the fuck how you got that on, dog? Like how is the can you just decapitate
I
Grims
guess
and
it sounds
arm?
magic, but then why the fuck didn't Salem use that magic on like I don't know the fucking Mantra or
I'm
any
guessing.
other Grim or
I'm
maybe even the
guessing.
Hound itself? Like there are so many Grim that like would have probably been better to use that ability on, and yeah, no, they use it on the fucking armless Shadow Hand.
I just I'm like I'm fine with it, but I'm just like
I'm
at
not
this
fine with
point Magic
this.
is like just a massive problem on the show.
Like
If Magic never
when it
existed,
comes to when it comes to like the Cinder's Grim Arm, like not only is like the going to the whole stupid human Grim Armor thing, but then the fact that they don't even give it a good design. It's armorless. Literally, all it has is claws. Like, what even was the benefit of giving Cinder this besides just the stretchy thing, I guess, and the like magic absorbing thing that we guess see her do in Volume 5 with Raven that turns out to be fucking pointless anyways because despite apparently Raven getting less magic and Cinder getting more, Raven still fucking wins.
nah, I don't fuck with it. I just don't. I don't fuck with the entire hybrid shit. I don't. I just it just breaks the plot because now we're like, oh, so Grim can be manipulated, controlled, and maybe docile. Oh my god, just
Yeah,
so
but to
dumb.
me, it seems like you guys just
If
don't
you
like
want
new
fucking
stuff,
docile Grim,
because new stuff being added
heroic.
doesn't necessarily mean it's a
Even then, I'm not sure
contradiction.
if you could make
Like if you like think everything
no,
should be
I guess you
foreshadowed,
could do it.
then that's kind of impossible.
I'll
It's not
prefer.
that we don't. It's not just about foreshadowing. This is about just plain established rules. But I mean, you already mentioned how you don't really care about those, and
I
Bro,
mean, to
it's
an
so
extent,
I
I
don't
care,
have
but it's not a
literally
big
after the
contradiction. Same thing with like Adam.
Okay, to what extent do you care? What are some rules of of random setting that you don't want to ever see broken?
That's an
especially the
interesting
magic
question.
system. Like magic, you know what? No, you know what? The only rule that I fucking hate till this day about Ruby is auras.
What?
They fucked up their main big thing 3 times
Oh,
in
aura.
9 seasons.
I mean, but it was
God
always
damn,
activated. Just gonna say,
what are you talking about?
like, wasn't the aura always activated or not?
That's the rule that you don't want to ever see broken. So if a random civilian that
It's always
doesn't
broken.
have any combat experience has
Bro,
literally no reason to have activated aura, suddenly having aura and surviving something that only someone with activated aura could survive.
no, it's not just
That's
that,
something
bro.
that you'd be against.
Everybody's has auras. At first, it was like, oh, energy of the soul, and it's always
Yeah,
active.
the
And
idea is that everyone has aura, but needs to be activated first before it can be
uh,
Ah,
yeah, now
fulfill
yeah,
now
it's
its
it's
kind
true
of
potential.
weird
Just when you get
yeah,
that
but
shield
now
and
it's like
because
stuff.
Volume One to
activation and
Three never
shit,
really
and it's
showed.
like it
Well,
can be
no,
drained.
it got
No, no,
contradicted in
no,
Volume
bro,
Three,
bro.
right?
Before, okay,
Or
what?
Volume Two.
No, no, no. Volume 3, okay, not even Volume 3. It was Volume 1. They literally said it's always active and it's always regenerating, and you can break your aura, but after some while, it's just gonna be active once again. Okay, so it's never really ending. There's not really like a set amount of limits, and it can be like you can
No,
control
I don't think
It
Kira's
basically makes you,
explanation is that good. Because if that were true, then
bro.
they will be immortal and,
I
It
mean,
and be
was
healing all
made,
the
maybe it
bro,
time.
would
bro,
because
bro.
he
No,
was interpreting the why didn't you activate your aura thing as something that oh see so aura was never passive. It always
Yeah,
needed to be like
but like Aura
even after
wasn't
it
passive.
activated. I mean,
Like
It was
it was,
passive.
it
ah,
was.
It
The
was.
world around it
okay,
later
let's be
describes it as
okay.
passive, and the
Aura
whole
stopped
point
being
is that it's
passive
passive.
in Volume
It
3.
was
Let's get that
the
out
No,
of the
whole
way
basically,
first.
concept
In
was
the
that it can
tournaments,
maybe
it
activate first,
clearly
and then from
ran
then
out.
on, it would remain passive eternally.
it was literally it was supposed to be making you superhuman. Come season 3 and after, then we learned semblance or tie-ins and being special, and then we have the Shnees that's like, oh yeah, no, our semblance are hereditary because reason, plot. Fuck my ass. Who cares? Later, then we get, oh, aura must be activated. That can be you can control the output, and even later after that, aura can now be manipulated to a point to create fucking construct, bro. Like
I
the
don't know
fucking guy with the
what you're talking
stretchy
about.
arm. He literally said to John, if you focus your aura right enough, he can stretch your arm. Yeah,
Apparently, that's his semblance, though. That's not something that everyone can do. Although, honestly, I think it'd make more sense if it was something that everyone could do.
I mean,
Because then
wasn't
you have
that
also the
John's
explanation of the reason
semblance?
why other people don't do it.
Like him
Because,
transferring his aura
there
to
are
other
people
people?
who by comparison that they put themselves at risk by doing it. But since John has so much aura, he can do it without putting himself in too much danger.
yeah.
Like, honestly, like, if John
Wait.
didn't have
Was that the
such a high
explanation?
aura count, his semblance would already be useless.
Okay, that's another thing too with auras. There's too many special difference. Like John being like a massive pool, plus a fast regeneration, plus amplifying his own power, and a large zone of extent. Crazy. That shit make
I don't
that
know.
was
That's
like super
fun.
special.
To me,
And then you
that's
got
fun.
Hazel,
Like
like
you guys are like
super
prioritizing
regeneration.
rules over fun. That's where I kind of
Because
disagree.
I
that's how
mean,
power works, man. That's like
Like
that's like
semblances are
okay, you go
unique. They're
to
like
like Hunter x
stands in
Hunter,
the
okay?
JoJo.
thing is that it's
They're
not fun to limit John to such a useless semblance. Like, honestly, my stance is, go ahead, make it actually an ability that everyone has, and then like John can be great at that because of
Wait,
his
isn't
extra
John's like
aura count,
semblance
and then he'd
the
actually have
ability
his
to
own semblance that
transfer his
actually be
aura?
fucking useful, even if he didn't have such a high
I'm
aura
pretty sure
level,
that's that.
or such an
That's
aura,
how I understood it,
whatever.
talking about John,
at least.
okay? Like my idea. Do you know Fate?
That's why it's not
Like
much as first, but now apparently that's his fucking semblance,
yeah,
which
but
is
bro,
I don't know,
you
very
know Fate?
disappointing.
Yeah, I
Like do
know.
you know Fate, dog?
Kinda. I watched
For
Zero
me,
and
my idea,
Unlimited
okay, for
Blade
John,
books.
it was instead of his aura amplifying was that he could boost his own self and perform like massive. When I'm talking, I'm like, hold on, I'm gonna put some Fate. Like I'm talking Fate level of Excalibur, creating weapon out of pure aura, and I'm expecting shit like that. Okay, like this nigga is doing aura slashes the size of a building, like creating fucking weapon out of pure aura. That was what I was expecting John to become, but
And then,
instead
again, you
he's
had
just a glorified
expectations.
fucking.
The reason I enjoy Ruby so much is because I don't have expectations at all. Like none.
You have
Well, that's
you.
very sad.
That's just
No,
sad,
that's
bro.
true.
At this
I
point,
just want reality. I
you
don't want my dreams and desires to get in
if
the
you
way of the
call
enjoyment.
call
Well, I
Ruby
mean, what do you
reality,
mean by
bro.
reality? Because again, like even their own established rules are being contradicted.
It's being
Like that's
added
probably
on,
where
I
our
would say.
expectations come
That's
from.
not
It's not like
necessarily a
not all of it,
contradiction.
like, it's just like these super
Bro, we're
like
expecting the minimum of like writing, okay? Not even we're not asking like One Piece super peak fiction shit. We're just asking the bare minimum, like the minimum, bro. Dragon Ball has better consistency than Ruby, and Dragon
Nah,
Ball
Dragon Ball
ain't
doesn't
that
have
deep.
consistency. At least,
No, no, no,
nah.
don't say that. Don't say that. Dragon Ball has massive consistency, bro.
Dude,
Chi
Dragon
is
Ball is the
Chi.
most
It doesn't
creature shit
change.
up
It doesn't
as you go
become
show.
something special. No, bro, it has more consistency than
Even One
it
Piece, like,
literally. I,
I'm not going to talk about One Piece, but
I,
whatever.
no,
I
do
will
not
not.
even try to compare Ruby with One Piece because you're about to take a L
I will
the
compare it to
size of the
Naruto,
earth,
for
bro.
Naruto kind of
Nah,
does the same thing. It kind of doesn't
no, not
The thing
really.
about like
No,
Ruby and Naruto is that the
Naruto.
new stuff doesn't
No, Naruto
really
never
contradict
contradicted rules.
the old stuff that much, at
Never.
least.
It didn't, bro. It literally didn't.
And then
The
Ruby
entire.
stuff
If you want to
doesn't
use
too.
Naruto for an example,
Like you keep saying it's
no, the
passive. I've
movie
never
stuff is
thought
not
it
even
was
canon,
passive. It was always active to me.
bro. The movie stuff is. Bro,
Like
the movie
at the
stuff
very
is not even
least,
canon. Like
starting from
90% of the
volume
time,
3, it
not
was
even canon.
active. Like I guess in volume
Bro, it's
2 and
not
1,
canon,
it
dog.
wasn't like.
You're using movies, okay? Like the only movie that's canon, I think it's The Last and Boruto. 2 movies, man, that canon, and it doesn't
I'm not
contradict.
talking about the
You
movie.
want
I'm
to use
talking about the
Naruto? Let's use
six-pack
Naruto.
powers, and
6
in the
power.
Sage
Okay,
powers,
what
kind
does
of
it break?
like
What does it break?
Sage power was like
Okay,
written in.
what does it
Sage
break?
power was written in.
What?
Uh,
Bro, Sage Power existed before
nah,
even
nah, it didn't. It
during
didn't.
Naruto.
Like if Sage
It
power
didn't.
existed
Look,
in
bro,
Jiraiya and
Jiraiya
Orochimaru's
was
fight would have
literally
gone
there.
differently
What do
in
you
the
mean?
original
What
Naruto.
do you mean, bro? Yes, it was there. Jiraiya fucking existed, bro.
No, Jiraiya
Your
didn't
own
use
argument
Sage
is
power
complete,
against
bro.
Orochimaru in that fight. So in that sense, yeah,
Because,
Sage power
because he
was
didn't
written
need
in.
to. He didn't need to bring. Bro, he doesn't need to bring Sage. Why do you want him to bring Sage?
He was
Why
kind of
would he need
getting his
Sage?
ass kicked in that fight. You know, Sage power
What
would
do
have
you mean,
helped.
bro? Did you watch the fight?
It was like,
Bro,
let's be fucking
Orochimaru
honest.
was
It was
begging
written
for his
in.
life.
The Sage power was written in
Oh my,
Shippuden.
of course it was written in. That's every fucking writer, bro. You
Yeah,
don't
then
just
why are we
write a
treating
series and
Miles
you
like
know
an idiot? Like you're complaining about Ruby and then them writing in stuff, but like every show does
because
that.
it's nicely
It's
done
humanly
because it was
impossible to like
foreshadowing, bro.
have
He was
everything
literally
planned out from the
he was
start.
the fourth. He was literally
Like
called the
unless you
fourth
know
fucking
it's Attack on
Sennin, bro.
Titan. I'm not saying like Attack on Titan isn't tight. It is tight.
Exactly, bro.
Like the thing
fact
about
that
Attack on Titan is
comparing
that yes,
people
everything
like
is like
Ruby. Oh my god, but you can't compare shit that's like has so much consistency compared to Ruby,
Ruby is
which is
fun, okay?
known for
Fun
its shit,
is
right?
sometimes more important than consistency.
No,
And sometimes, you know, new
it's
shit being
not.
added so
Well,
long as it doesn't
sometimes it's
Ruby,
fun
contradict
to
is
it's
really
actually
fun,
impressive.
stick to ideas that are fun.
bro.
Ruby had a lot of fun ideas that are being contradicted.
Exactly.
No,
We just
it's
told
not
you
a
we
contradiction.
Ruby
Sentences
ideal as
always evolved, like, and
no, it
our, like,
never has,
I don't know,
bro.
maybe start being activated since
It
volume
wasn't
3.
even a
That's the only
thing.
Okay,
contradiction.
I have no problem with
Like, I
semblances
do
growing over
admit
time, but I think what
that
is
in
a
volume
problem
2 it
is the
didn't activate
inconsistency of it. It's
everything.
like like why aren't there more characters that have more developed semblances?
Yeah, we're
Like
talking about Ren, bro. Like the guy barely uses semblance in the show. He used it like what 5 times, and now he got awakening version of
I'm
it.
actually all for the idea that semblances grow and get more different aspects
Yeah,
over time. Like the more they're trained
awakening.
and exercised. I am all for that. That is actually really cool. But the
It's like
problem is that so many people who lore wise speaking, just character wise, you think would develop their semblances like that just don't, and it's still bare bones, despite this being a graduated veteran hunter.
the guy is like, yo, Ren is like what 1 year worth of training? Not even 1 year in the academy. Like literally, nobody in the main
Yeah,
cast
he's
is
more
even
talented.
a.
Like I said, I mean, yeah,
Get the
talent
fuck
matters,
out
dude.
of here, bro. Nah, bro. Get out of here, bro. You cannot tell me Ren, the guy with not even a year worth of training, okay, is more talented than someone with
Talent is
25 plus
inheritary.
year under their belt.
I'm just saying hard work
Hereditary.
isn't everything.
What hereditary?
Just because you
What?
spend years
Are
in the
you
academy
serious, man?
doesn't make you a better fighter. In
Ren
fact,
showed
Ruby become
nothing.
a better
Okay,
fighter
okay, you
because
tell me,
they
bro.
left the
You tell
academy.
me, bro,
Okay,
okay?
here's my point
Tell
that
me,
I made
bro,
in my
in
videos.
all of his life, never awakened.
Okay,
Bro,
here's one
you tell me,
point I will
bro.
say.
You telling me the other bitch. You telling me people like Ospen, people like Parrot was pinnacle. Okay, Parrot was fucking pinnacle of talent, hard work, and skills. Okay, she was
Yeah, and
everything and
she's
above.
still worse than like
She's still
Ospen because
she,
Ospen is a fucking
she doesn't have
magician.
an awakening, and she doesn't have an awakening. Cinder also is one of them. She doesn't have an awakening. Emerald, no awakening. Salem, she don't even know if she has a semblance. Shit. Fucking Hazel, no semblance. Anybody else that's like 20 plus year old
Well, he does
and
have a
trained
Yeah,
semblance
but like
and fair
semblance,
fight,
because
like evolution has to
but
like
it's not
emotions, and in
awakening, bro.
case
It's
of
not
there
Rice,
really is only that bare bones aspect of
bro.
yeah, but it has
Yo,
nothing to
It's
do with
just
how
because
hard
it's
you work.
his physical
In fact,
training.
semblance evolving is such a
yes,
mysterious
Yeah.
idea.
it is.
It's like
That is
barely
how,
explained.
bro. That is how human works, man. That is
Like
how.
this is a major antagonist, part of
Like,
the
but
main
like you're
antagonist
trying to
group,
like
one of the big
frame
baddies.
like Ruby
Like,
has
its
something
semblance is
similar
so
to
bare
Naruto,
bones.
where their power has to evolve consistently to how hard they work.
He
That's
trained
not the case
years.
in Ruby's universe.
Bro, Naruto just to master Rasengan took him years of
Yeah,
training
but like,
to
why does
master
Ruby
it.
has to be similar?
Because that's how the basic rule of
No,
writing
that's
works.
wrong. That's wrong.
Bro,
That
you
rule
cannot
is
tell me.
wrong.
To
Talent,
see Ruby's growth, and thus it
talent
makes
is
it
something
so
else.
satisfying to
A
see
lot
it in
of like,
action.
Okay,
Because
I don't
Tell me
like that
this. Tell me
rule.
this. Okay,
Hard work isn't necessarily the
you're
right
Ruby. Okay, you
thing.
have not even. Hold on, Nakama, hold on, Cross. Okay, let's say that. Okay, you have barely a year, and you train 2 months with the pros. You know, the ace ops of everything. You know, those who graduated the academy became high-ranking military officer and second in command after Ironwood. Okay,
Yeah.
or third in command. Like they're literally okay.
right,
You're the best of the best, literally the cream of the cream, the top of the top. And in 2 months of training a team of kids, okay, and I mean you barely really train. You're like, what? It was mostly like the children training the other children. In 2 months, you're now slower, weaker, and less important, and you get blitzed and damn near one shotted by every of the main team.
Okay, I'll be fucking
They're
honest, okay? Team Ruby's arguably more talented than Aesop's. That's not saying they
not
worked harder, they didn't.
well,
Ruby's
it
semblance
couldn't
is
even
broken, okay?
the thing
That's
that
the only reason she won.
on two.
Ruby's semblance
No,
is
it's plot
broken,
armor.
marrow through. And Yang's semblance is also really
Semblance
strong.
walking. Her semblance doesn't even make sense, bro. Her semblance is like, oh, there's no mass, there's no gravity, there's nothing, and now she can phase and split, and now she can teleport, and blah blah blah. Blah. Yo, it's bullshit. Okay, her semblance is bullshit. It is. Let's not cap here. Let's not cap. It was bullshit. It kept changing every time it was talked
It kind
about.
of got
At first, it
improved.
was
Like,
oh,
did you not see the Volume 7 montage?
no,
Because in
there's
Volume 2,
bro.
like, Ruby
we
doesn't.
have no transition of her discovering this new aspect of her semblance.
No, that is fine. What I'm talking about is how in season 7, okay, or season 6, was it versus the Ace-Up, she can burst out of a metal door. But season 8,
Yeah,
we told she has no mass. So how the fuck did that happen? She become intangible. She
I mean,
has
if she had
nothing.
mass, she
She
would go
doesn't
to the
live.
ground. So it's
And
an
now she
accurate
become like,
explanation.
bro.
No, I will
And now they
disband
tell
that
me, yo, she's on the
explanation.
molecular level. She's not even on the molecular level because they're still petals. If not, she would be fucking invisible if she was really on a
I don't know.
molecular
Maybe that's the
level.
power, like the color of the energy. I don't know.
So it's called bullshit. It's called bullshit, bro. That's what it's called. It's
That's the
called
thing. Like
bullshit.
you're
it's just always
You
been
using the
have,
rose
certain
petals. This
rules
whole
and then
thing,
trying to like
bro.
Ruby Rose.
get angry at Ruby for not
Petals.
following your ideas of how things should be.
Follow my idea. It's
It's
the
not
old
our
story.
idea that Ruby Rose emits rose petals. That has always been a thing, literally since the very first piece of Ruby Media.
And she always has mass. She always able to hit people in that form. And now you're
And
telling me.
people are able to hit her.
And now you're telling
Like, look
me
at
she
Volume
has
3, like when
no
she crashes
mass.
into
I
escape,
mean, did
using
she
that
hit
burst, and then
someone in
Mercury
that
just
form?
takes her.
I don't think even she hit it once
No.
strong.
Why you're bullshitting?
She busted
Mercury.
through a metal door.
So now you're telling me Mercury is able to hit something on a
Oh wait,
molecular
I mean,
level.
yeah.
Get
I remember that.
out of my face, bro.
I have an explanation for
I got
that.
goofy.
I think it's
Okay,
more or
what is
less
the
about
explanation?
like.
What is the explanation? And what is the proof?
I think it's
Because
like
you better have
less
proof.
about Mercury hitting. It's just that Mercury's foot being in between the like the roses kind of like negates the transformation.
Bro,
That's my
that's honestly stupid,
idea.
bro. No.
That's why the kick
Bro,
worked.
she can.
It's just in
There
later
was,
volumes
she
she
was
manages to
already in
like
the transformation. She wasn't in, like, any middle in between.
Bro, she
And
can.
weren't you just saying earlier that there were no rose petals?
Exactly. She cancel mass, and then you tell me she can hit stuff, and then you tell me, oh, she's on a molecular level, but she can still be hit. Then you tell me she can split herself, but she still get hits. She get hit. She's physical. She's still there. So it's just bullshit.
I mean, yeah,
It's
it's kind
just
of hard
bullshit.
to like that explanation is kind of weird because it doesn't get
It's not
explained
hard,
very
bro.
well
It's
why
not
she
hard.
got hit and why she didn't. I still
They
have some
retcon another
headcanons, I guess.
ability because you keep forgetting.
But like it's
Headcanon. Bro, it's the own show. The own show, bro. the old show. Frost, bro, please tell me I'm not stupid, bro, because I swear to
No,
God,
you're not
You're not
I
stupid, but at the
remember
same time, is this something worth complaining? Because there could be like
it
many
is.
explanations
It
as to
is
why
after
she was
nine,
hooked
bro.
then.
It is after 8 seasons, bro. It's like okay,
Yeah, I
bro.
don't want to be lied to about the main freaking character's ability.
Yeah,
Like
but
Champion.
this is
like
like a
Ruby
making
is
one,
good
her
because it
resemblance. This is
doesn't
like her
explain
own
shit.
personal superpower, and
It
I am
doesn't
being
make me
lied
bored.
about
That's
it.
the
I do
like the
not
advantage
appreciate that.
that Ruby
It is
has
worth
that from other
explaining.
shows like
I'm
Naruto.
tired of being lied to.
Naruto like tries to explain the
It's
shit out of like every other like powers, and it gets contradicted anyway.
you barely explain, bro. Every other power after season 3, not even every power in Ruby, okay, except like a very few are bare minimum. They are the lowest power intelligence I've ever seen. Oh, one can go super fast. One can fly a
Yeah,
little
because
bit.
Ruby doesn't
One
like
can shoot.
care about the fucking scientific
It's not
aspect of those
original. It's
powers.
not
It's
original.
just
That's the
want to
thing.
show you cool
No,
fights,
that
and
is
you're
the thing.
like
The
complaining about the
entire
fights,
power,
then
okay.
complaining about not having explanations.
Of course, we're complaining because we need that. We need
Do you need it?
information if
Seriously,
you
do you
want to
need
world build.
that to enjoy the story? I
Yes,
don't need
The
it. I find it's
superpowers are a key
fucking
part of
boring.
the fight
yes.
scenes, right?
I
Like
need world building, bro. I care about world building. I care about rules. I care about a set of
Yeah, I
fucking things.
don't
You
care
cannot tell
that
me
much about the
I
rules. I
this.
care about the story and the
okay,
Okay,
what
characters, like,
exactly about
and
the
the
fights you like?
enjoyment.
Since you apparently don't care about the superpowers, like
Like,
what exactly
like
about the fights
Like, why
has your
does that
interest?
have to be explained?
Is it the
If you
weaponry,
explain it, it's
maybe,
good.
or
If you don't explain it, that's also good.
what?
Yeah, I'm an open
What?
guy.
That's not an argument. That's not a point,
Like, why do
bro.
you
No,
need that
no,
shit to
bro.
be
No.
explained?
Come on, you cannot tell me because that's how fucking world building is, bro. That's how it works.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
like,
like, yo, that's like having a jutsu. Bro, it's the same thing with every power. My Hero Academia, okay? Every power is fucking explained, or at least seen, or like
yeah,
there's a
that's why
type
it's
similar to it.
boring. That's why Naruto is boring. He keeps
What?
explaining shit that's not worth putting in time into.
Are you fucking stupid, bro? The entire show is based around one power. Are you it's one of the most sell manga, one of the new generation of the big three? You cannot tell me it's
You're
stupid,
talking
bro.
about
It
what
is
show?
literally
Naruto?
Nakama? It
what?
seems like
Not, I'm
what
talking about
me
Mario.
and Spooky want and what you want is something very different. Me and Spooky want something that we can like enjoy even while thinking about it. Like it's something that we can actually contemplate and we can appreciate how well thought out. The story is. The setting. And of course the fights themselves. You Nakama want something to just turn your brain off to.
Not necessarily a brain off to, because like I said, I like volume 6, 7, 8 because it has a much more complex story. Story
It's
wise.
not complex, bro. You have to shut off your brain just to not
In fact, they
counteract
kind of go out of the way to
bro. We
remove
can
any
watch.
complexity.
Like that's the thing. You
Like
complain about
honestly,
the
bro, we
explanation. You
can watch
can't
season
complain about the
5
new
or 6,
stuff
bro.
because it didn't convince you enough hard enough. That's the thing.
Come in enough, hard enough, bro. We
It
can
doesn't
take
given us no
one.
reason to believe. It's not-
Hell, we can take like season 8. Okay, take any episode in season 8, and we can contradict anything that's gonna happen in the show, bro. I don't want to have to shut my brain off when I'm watching a show. Okay, like I want to
And that's
enjoy
the
the
thing. I
show
don't think it's a
without
contradiction.
going
Even
far.
Ruby semblance is not a contradiction. Like Ruby
What?
like never able to
We
face
gave
over
you various
anything. It's
examples
just
of
in
why
volume
it's
7
a
she manages
contradiction. Like
like
we've given you multiple examples of why Penny's explanation of how Ruby Semblance works contradicts how we've seen it
it
work,
doesn't.
like in
The,
several volumes,
it
including
didn't
the
get
one
any
just before
explanation in
Volume
volume
8.
1 to 3. With no solid explanation.
In Volume 1, we got an explanation that was
Why?
super speed.
Show don't tell. You ever heard that?
Yeah,
Show
show
don't
don't
tell.
tell. That's why Ruby is good. Naruto keeps not shouting about how its
No,
powers
because it
work
contradicts what it
in its power
shows.
system.
It
That's why it's
contradicts what it
boring.
shows. That's it. It either contradicts what it shows or it tells more than it shows. Okay, we you, we
I
just gave
kind
you a
of get
point.
how
Okay.
Ruby semblance works just from seeing it. Okay, it's a
No.
weird
I will
bubbly
pull
thing
out.
that
Okay,
flies, but it gets like Ruby like loses her transformation when someone kicks that blob. But in Volume 7, she manages to like cut the learns how to cut the little blobby things into multiple pieces, so she gets better.
Because I'm
That's the
about to
thing.
break
She,
this
she
one, bro.
turns into a
I'm gonna eat
bibbly bobbly
this.
blob, and that blob gets hit. She turns backwards.
I'm gonna
Easy.
even use. I'm gonna
Because
use the own wiki, bro. The own wiki, because at this point
she never faces through with that rose form
she
ever
phased.
again in
She
any fight.
she's literally
She doesn't
able to
phase through a
switch
wall.
into.
She can't do that.
She gets into three different type, bro. Literally, she gets. Yo, if she's on a molecular level, okay, she's going to face shit. If she can
Again,
split
she doesn't
herself
face
into
shit. Maybe
three,
Penny's explanation wasn't fully
she
accurate.
does. She does. Bro. She takes punches like nothing.
And
Yo,
what's the
she's
point of that dialogue if it gives us no
So
actual
literally,
information and
if
just
Penny's
contradicts shit?
explanation didn't exist, we wouldn't have a problem. So there again, talking is bad. Having an explanation is bad.
yes, I would have a
We
problem because
would have
it's
been
still
better off
breaks
if it
the
was
whole
a
rule.
bibbly bobbly thing
It
that
wouldn't
gets
be bad
like
if what was being said was inaccurate to what we've been shown time and time again.
yeah. Then
The problem
Penny's
isn't the
explanation is
dialogue.
in
The
the
problem is
wrong.
that the dialogue in particular is not that great. Like I
Again,
myself love me some dialogue, but it has to actually be consistent with what else we're
yeah, I
given,
get it.
and
Penny's
Penny's
like
explanation does not do
explanation is
that.
not the most accurate. I actually think Miles should like explain it better more in off story. I don't know.
Okay, how about okay?
Again,
When
the
she uses a
problem is
similar,
not
That
about
you
the
sometimes
show. The
brought
problem
up
is
both
always about
previously said that
Penny's explanation and
you only
how we
explain
yeah,
interpret
people
how
it.
that
about
much.
itself? Okay, in semblance, how it's never show up. Like in a few episodes, okay, we see Ruby when she uses semblance, she basically creates those giant gusts of wind. Never we see it again after
Yeah,
like one
that's bad.
episode,
That's
bro.
bad writing. That's like them trying to like make Ruby win in like whatever in that food fight.
No, I'm literally telling you, she generated high level wins to the point of throwing literally 5 people in a wall and
Yeah,
cracking it
that's
to the
bad.
point of living
Like I'm not
shit.
going to defend that. That's
In the
kind of
Ruby
dumb.
character short, she literally turns herself into a small tornado, like a whole
Yes, that's bad.
vortex, to
That's bad
basically
writing.
Exactly.
send
They
the
just
Virgo
did
flying
it
into
because
the
it's
air.
cool or something.
Same thing with
To be
Silver
honest,
Eyes.
that moment was kind of cool. But I mean, that's all more reason why we shouldn't be given something that then contradicts that. Because again, all
Again,
this stuff, for
that's the
example,
thing.
came
Why should
first,
you
and then we're giving the
give
style up for things
volume
that's like, oh no,
two
that shouldn't be possible.
the benefit of the
Because like
doubt
she's
when
being
like why is like
If
volume
her
two
semblance
praised
was
and
supposed
then
to
volume
be
three
able
and
to go
onwards
through
is
shit,
being
okay,
like treated harshly for contradicting that? Like Ruby creating that
because it
tornado
contradicts
is the
everything
stupid
that
thing.
was set up.
That's the
That's the thing.
problem,
I just told you. It
not the
contradicts everything that's
entire
set up,
other show.
bro. Even
Volume
in
one and
season
two
like
is
4,
kind of
5,
like
and season 7,
has the dumb rule
it's
of
so
cool shit, and that's kind of blah.
because that's how a world works. You cannot have a world without rules. If not, it's all
Yeah, and I'm
chaotic.
saying that the problem with the rule isn't the later volumes.
You're
The
saying you're
problem
not
with the
chaotic,
rules
bro.
is
That's
the
all.
food fight.
What? No, not just
No,
the
the
food
stupid
fight.
ghastly is the
Everything in the
problem.
show.
It's the only thing that exists that contradicts
Not just
everything
that,
else.
bro. No. There's a problem with
No,
the thing was like, oh,
in the
you
gust of
generate
wind.
no math,
The
and
problem is there.
that's one problem, but there are so many more.
that's
No,
like
that's the
there's
only
te-
problem. If you
there's,
like
there's
completely
so
ignore
many
food
more.
fight and consider it to be fucking uncanon or something, then all the problems are fixed.
No, it's not. There's still the problem with the oh, you generate no mass, and you're able to now transport every one of us when you can barely transport one person or a robot in season 1.
I mean, she kind of did learn to like I don't know transform other people in Volume Four.
Oh my god, it was season 3. Not that. Season 3, she couldn't fully hold Penny because she was too heavy. So that means she needs to physically carry a person to transport them.
Yeah,
And then and she and two, they did not become molecule like her. So only herself does, or a part of her body can become molecule level of sizing. And then after that, even if a whole fucking petal, that a petal is not a fucking molecule size. But anyway, after that, you got no masses, and we see her using her mass multiple times. There's then this like wind generation on a fucking damn near like small building level to a damn near city level. Okay, there's that. Okay, after that, what is it again? Oh yeah, able to now lift like what 6, 7 person, and just transform them into molecules and reconsider them like easy like nothing. The fuck that was never stated, never showcased, and ever even allured to that she learned how to do that in training. So again, it's a plot hole out of the writer's ass.
I mean, if
Because
there's a
if it
plot
was
hole,
true, okay,
the plot hole exists
she
in the
would
food
be
fight. Just
invisible,
saying.
bro. Bro,
The
by
stupid gust is the
listening of the
problem.
opinion. No,
The
no,
gust
it's
is the
not. You
problem.
just
Why
don't.
is everything else a problem? The stupid gust is a problem.
Because she cannot do.
Because
Oh my god, man.
because the
Fuck.
explanation becomes much later after several volumes of it being contradicted. Like,
We just gave you like
I
five
I'm not going to
different
fucking defend like
things.
Penny's explanation. It's kind of weird. I don't even
Yo,
understand
this is what
myself.
I'm saying. Yo, come on. By the own description, Ruby would be one like she can just transform anything to fucking molecule. Two, she is now invisible. Three, nobody can touch her or nobody can feel her, and she couldn't even touch anything else. So how she even able to, the fifth element being she can transform anything to molecule is beyond me. So now you got five new things, okay? That contradict that she need to hold people for her to use a pedal burst, and they cannot turn other people into molecule. She cannot turn anything to molecule because that's bullshit. She's still visible. She leave pedal burst, so
So
no,
okay,
she's not
okay, I
invisible, and she's
admit
somehow.
there is a problem with Penny's explanation. I don't think it was fully accurate or it's kind of dumb. There you go. The problem is in Penny's explanation. She didn't use the
All
right
right.
words or was kind of being stupid. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're not
let's
admitting it.
agree on that. There is a problem with Penny's explanation because I don't think scientifically turning into a molecule is how it works.
It's not just scientifically. It's just general. It's just logic. It's like
Yeah, I
power.
don't know what the
It's just
hell
power
like
logic, man.
Penny was trying to imply there. So
She's
yeah,
still
so yeah,
literally
there is the
just kidding
problem.
pride, bro.
We'll still put
And yeah,
Ruby
she
above
would
Attack on
have
Titan,
phased
bro.
because
I know. Attack on Titan is a
no,
much
don't
more
compare
consistent
Ruby to
show, but
Attack
like,
of Titan.
I
Bro.
don't care.
Nah, don't compare Ruby to Attack of Titan. Like
No, in
you're
terms
gonna
of
get
themes and
clowned if you
characters
ever
and
say
like
that. Like
the overall enjoyment of
no,
how good the
not
fights
even,
are,
not even,
how the
not
good the
even.
soundtrack
Main
is, like
character,
it's
no,
great.
no. Do not just compare Ruby to any anime that isn't below five. Like
Dude,
my
shut
god,
up.
bro, no.
No,
Ruby doesn't-
no. Like
no, it's true,
you
bro. It's
guys are
true.
fucking
You can't.
nitpicky. All you guys do is
You
complain.
compare Ruby to Full Metal Alchemist, bro. You compare Ruby to
Full Metal
Full Metal
Alchemist has ass
Alchemist.
balls too.
How much
The
did you
fucking
Avatar?
don't fucking pretend that
You
Full
thought it
Metal
was
Alchemist
better
doesn't
than
have
Cowboy
ass balls.
Bebop, bro.
Every show has dumb shit in it.
No, there's some show that honestly has better. It's better written than still fucking Ruby, dog. Bro, you
Nah,
cannot compare Naruto
dude, Naruto is
or
kind of
Dragon Ball.
ass
Like, even
in certain parts.
was better than Ruby, bro.
Dude, Naruto had
Nah,
contradicted
Naruto,
our activated listed an ass ball a lot of times.
bro.
As a Naruto
You
fan,
compare Ruby to any,
there is
you
a
better
lot of
use
like ass
the
balls in this
shittiest anime.
800 episodes.
Bro, yo, there's a difference between Aspel and awakening in a shonen anime, okay? Ruby, once she awakened her fucking silver eyes, which is a whole can of worms. If I go into that, I'm gonna get too into the code, like you like to say it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
but
too
that's the thing.
into the
Like Ruby
plot.
doesn't like
I'm
to
not gonna say it.
explain stuff, especially when it comes to superpowers. I
Bro,
like it
it
for
doesn't
that
even
reason.
show.
You guys don't like
Oh,
it for that reason. It's that simple.
not really. It's just, bro, we literally give you multiple point in why even if you use the show and they never say anything, and when they show something and then later they show something else based on the same thing, well, it's a
Yeah, I
contradiction,
just think that
and
Ruby
I just
improved.
use
Like being able to like put other people in her semblance, like forming this like a double like
it. Haven't even been.
adding
Do
other
you
people
realize
into
that
her
it
semblance
hasn't
is,
even,
I accept it. Like whatever she improved.
bro? It hasn't been a year ever since the fall of Beacon.
Maybe she's
It's not
just that
even 1 year
talented,
have passed.
you know. superpowers happen in
Bro, this
RWBY.
talent and this bullshit, bro. Yo,
Have you
you don't
watched
go from
JoJo?
14 to 16.
Do you have
Bro,
a
you
problem
cannot go
with
to
Star
14.
Platinum? Do you have a problem with Star Platinum stopping time? I'm just asking.
What do you mean?
Do you watch JoJo?
By what? Like, yes, I do. I watch
Do you have
everything
a
and I read
problem with
everything.
Platinum learning to how to stop a time?
No, because it makes sense.
I mean, it makes sense, but it wasn't asshole,
It's
and
literally.
he didn't train to get that.
It wasn't asphalt. It wasn't an asphalt because his own stand is similar to. It's literally like a copy of JoJo. Of
Then
I mean,
Rubius
fucking
isn't an
Dio.
asp isn't doesn't contradict anything too, because semblances evolved. It always
Are
did.
you serious? Are you serious, bro? Are you serious,
Yeah,
bro?
semblances always
We give you
evolved.
at least.
In fact, the evolution of semblance never is actually stated in this series, but
Okay, tell
semblances kind
me.
of change or
Give me
evolve.
one semblance. Give me one semblance
Weiss
beyond
Weiss
anyone
didn't
in the
learn
past
summoning.
that
She had to train
actually
for summoning. So it kind of did involve
summoning
with
was always
hard
an
work or
semblance.
certain
Summoning
emotional
was
aspect.
always an semblance. So it's not an It's not an evolution. An evolution is something brand new that has never been seen before. The Shnees always are known for their summoning.
Yeah, but
So
it was
already
a
you're wrong
historical
there.
event. So it was
You're wrong
there
there.
is a
You're
reason
wrong
for
there.
people to know.
Oh, that's all there need to be said. That's all there need to be said. You're again wrong there. Give me anything that is actually new and that makes sense. Tell me anything. I'm giving you open mic.
Resemblance evolving.
Any any
Like it
character.
does make
Give me
sense for resemblance to evolve because his
any
semblance
character.
is so
Again,
unique.
I'm telling you.
Nobody knows how
Give me any character.
resemblance
Give me
evolves.
any
So
character.
there wasn't anything anybody who could say it
Again,
doesn't evolve
give
or
me
it does
any
evolve.
character. So, are you gonna give me a character? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking.
Ruby's
Give me a
semblance
character.
evolved. Weiss's
Evolve.
semblance evolved. Rain's semblance evolved. But Weiss's foreshadowed because Weiss's
And then
semblance is
Rice,
hereditary.
Rice didn't evolve. She
She
didn't
inherited.
evolve anything. She just learned something her family can do for generations.
Yeah.
So no, you're wrong again.
Why?
Weiss. It's not a awakening. It's not something new because something already have. It's like saying, bro. It's like saying, okay, oh, Deku can now use like fucking the smash. It's something that he always had. It's not something new. He
Yeah,
just
but like
learned how to use
yeah.
it.
But you have a problem with
So it's
Ruby's
not on
semblance
the way.
evolving, do you?
It's not on the way.
Do you? Do you have a
It doesn't
problem with Ren's
evolve.
semblance
It's an
evolving,
aspect.
Ruby's semblance evolving?
No,
Oh,
not at all. My problem is how inconsistent. How inconsistent her semblance was. And Ren, I don't even fucking care. All he can do is see like petals,
yeah.
and somehow that's equal emotion.
Yeah,
No, I don't really care about
I see, but like,
his
what's the
evolution.
problem with
I don't
like
really
the
care.
contradictions? The way I see it, there are two contradictions. One,
Speaking of
Penny's
which, Louis,
explanation
like
doesn't make sense,
Winter's literally the only one who has more than one color for the petals.
and two
Like that
is
alone, I
Okay.
think speaks a lot for like how dimensionless the writing for Volume 8 is.
like okay,
Literally only
there's
one
only
fucking
two like
character has more than
contradictions.
one emotion.
One is the wind whirlwind in the foot
Again, it
fight.
goes to show that there really is no complexity. Like all these characters have like just one emotion except for Winter.
Amazing writing there. Amazing writing.
So complex.
Yeah,
Oh, such an advanced level of writing of power scaling. Oh, that's better than Hunter x Hunter. Oh yes.
Hunter x Hunter
Fucking
made me bored
so
because
metal, I
it
think.
kept explaining shit that I am not interested.
No,
Yeah,
you're
it's
bored
exactly
because you have to
boring
use your
because it's
brain.
144 episodes. Ruby is almost 40 episodes. So many crazy shit happens in that 40
Ruby is not
episodes.
long. Ruby is 9 seasons long, bro.
8
season.
seasons.
It's
And
just
every
you're
episode is
acting
like
oh
12
my god.
episode. And also the fucking
Do you realize?
the length
that
of the episodes
fucking
are very short.
Avatar? Okay,
So it's what? 50
bro.
episodes?
Avatar. Okay,
How long is Ruby?
bro. Avatar, my nigga, has less book than fucking Ruby, and has still far better explanation of their power.
Again,
And
I don't appreciate
we know
Ruby for its
everything.
explanation of power. I appreciate Ruby for its story, not
You
the
just
power
te-
scaling.
You just said you don't like it. You just said so. You're contradicting your own point again.
What?
You're contradicting your own statement
I'm not
three
saying
times
it's
now
good at like
in a row.
creating explaining its powers. It's kind of bad at it, if anything. But like I don't care
Not
about
even 2 seconds.
it.
You just said it
It
was
still
good.
like makes sense in the fights. Okay,
Ross,
like I can still clearly
not
see
Ross.
and say,
My,
oh, Crow is still kind of better than Ruby. But if Ruby abuses her semblance,
not
she
come,
might have an edge.
you just broke your statement 3 times in a row. You
What?
said it was good, then bad, then good again.
I said it's bad at
You just
explaining.
contradict your own point.
I know. My
You
Penny's
just said it
explanation
was
doesn't
good, not
make a
even
lot of whole
a
sense.
minute ago, bro. It haven't even been a minute, and you are
I just think the
you
fights
just
are
contradict your point.
somewhat
Now
consistent,
5 times.
but still there are contradictions, and I'm fine with those contradictions. It's kind of like there are some parts that make sense, there are some parts that don't.
Didn't you say earlier that in general there's terrible power scaling? Like that's a
Don't
pretty
follow.
foundational aspect, like pretty major problem, which is why
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
that
Maybe
doesn't
there
bother
is,
me.
maybe
But
there
it's
So
aren't.
still a
you're
pretty big issue.
you keep breaking your own argument, man.
I
Your
mean,
own
I don't know how
points.
to
You're not
feel
even.
about those things because one thing I don't care. I don't think power scaling that hugely impacts the quality of a show. Second of all, I
Oh my
don't
god.
know the
It's all part of immersion.
explanations myself. So even I don't know if it's good or bad
If
because
you,
I
And
don't have the
bro, you don't
also
know
explanation
how
for it.
to
coherence to the
do a
story as well.
show.
Like, I mean, there's lots of reasons
Okay.
why power scaling is important. It's
Yeah.
part of the just like the immersion, like like the
Yeah.
setting, which
Okay.
again, I know you mentioned that you said don't care about that much. And as far as like even like the story itself, like power scaling is a
Bro,
very
it's like
like foundational aspect of
It's not.
storytelling, like for an action show
It's
like RWBY.
not. It's not that.
Yeah, it is.
yes,
Because,
it is.
yeah,
Bro.
it does. Yeah, it
Yo,
is because
if our
like
show was
literally,
not
like
a thing,
he
okay?
It's not. You
literally
guys
Salem
think it's
being like
that,
the
but
most
it's
magical
not.
person on the planet and literally immortal, her being on top of the power scale is literally a major plot point.
Yes, but like it's not
Bro,
like
if it wasn't okay,
like
bro,
Ruby
if it
turning into a
wasn't okay,
tornado. I'm
a
not going to
kid
say
would
Ruby is
watch us
shit
kill
because
him then.
Ruby turned into a tornado in one fight and didn't do that again. Like I'm not going to like
No,
hold
there's a
that against it.
multiple reason.
It's
We
just the
give you
one hiccup.
multiple reasons
It's
why
just
it's
the thing
bad.
that got retconned.
Bro, my nigga, we gave you at least 2 hour worth of content telling you why it's bad. Bad writing, inconsistent character writing, inconsistent plot development, inconsistent power setting. Uh, literally no power scaling at all at this point. What else? Power not making sense. Power breaking later in the show. Their main power aura never being really truly established. Nobody know what dust really is. Magic make no sense. How the human evolved from magic type to then re evolve with the same
Like what
cycle
does that
to
matter?
re-give us
That doesn't like the appeal of
dark
the
age.
show to
No
me.
timeline.
Like,
No
I
gods.
don't fucking care
How
about
the
the
old
existence of
gods
the
led
history of
to
how Dustin is
aeons.
made. I don't care about like the
Bro,
history of fucking
that's the
Remnant.
thing. You don't
Yeah,
care,
it's
so
an
you want to shut
added
your brain.
bonus information, but
If
who fucking cares?
look. If you just said okay, if you just said I want to shut my brain off, I don't want to. I don't care about this. Just said this, then your point would have been
No, my point is
voided
that
by everyone.
okay, listen to me. My point is that the events of Volume 4 was not about history of Remnant. The events of Volume 4 was about Weiss like learning to be herself and helping her friends and
What are you
doing what she
bringing Volume
wants.
4 in?
And like Yang
Why are you
having a
bringing Volume
PTSD,
4? This
Ruby
has
going on an adventure, and Blake running away. That's the plot. That's the
bro. This
important
has
part.
nothing to
The
do.
power scaling
This has
is
nothing to
meh.
do with.
Here's something
Whatever.
I will say: Volume Four, I think, does a decent job at keeping that bleakness, at least as far as the Ranger stuff. But that's kind of why it's a problem when we have like an even bleaker setup where like situations even worse in Volume Three, but also did like I mean it had room for improvement, but still also did pretty good at being dark. And yet when we're at the most bleakest situation in the entire show, it's not like Ultra is all lighthearted and it just cowers out.
That makes no sense, bro. We just gave you. What at least been talking to us for like damn near 3 hours, bro, giving you every plot point why Ruby the show is bad on itself. Only the idea, the concept
Again,
is
I'm not
good.
like
We just
disagreeing with the fact that like Ruby's power scaling is weird or doesn't get explained. The problem with Ruby's power
we
scaling
don't
is
just
that
talk about
it
power
doesn't get
scaling.
explained. So even when saying it's a contradiction, it might not be a contradiction because later in the volumes there might be an explanation as to how it all makes sense. So it's kind of weird.
Oh my god, bro.
And even
In
during the
nine
fights,
Where do you
chapters,
I
think
don't
that
have a
armor
like
plays in the
problem with
power
Yang's
scale? Like,
semblance.
no.
We saw how it
bro,
works multiple
bro,
times in a
in nine
fight. Even if
chapters,
there's not an explanation, I
dog,
get
in
it.
nine seasons. Do you realize it? In nine seasons, we barely know anything about the world. Barely know anything
Why do you
about the
need to know about
magic,
the
the
world?
dust,
That's
the
the thing.
aura.
I appreciate Ruby for
Because
what
it's
it
fucking
does, not
important.
what it
Yeah,
doesn't do.
It's an interesting
bro,
world.
Who
the
cares
You
entire
about
want to
that?
see it
history is
explored.
based
Hunter x
on
Hunter
it.
and Naruto are boring because it
I care.
focuses too much
I
on
God,
care.
bullshit like
Nakama,
that.
that is the plot of the fucking story, bro. The entire world is the plot of the story. The entire location is everything. Why everything is happening. Magic is the reason why everything is
Yes,
happening.
but if we
Salem is for
focused on
the
that, we wouldn't have
Nakama,
cool political drama in volume 7 and 8.
Here you
We
are.
won't have cool
Bro,
It
fights
wasn't
because
that
if we
deep.
keep
The
explaining
political
all the
drama
fights,
in like Volume 7 was shit.
Bro, Nakama, do you hear yourself? You tell me the world of magic and everything doesn't make sense when the entire plot revolved around some bitch with magic from the old world who literally fuck with gods, man. Okay? A guy who fuck again with gods. Okay? The entire relics are magical. The entire system is magical. The everything, the maiden, the most important thing in the current world is magical. It's from another era, from from years, millions of years, from another type of
yeah,
race
yeah,
of
yeah, I
subhumans.
know. But like, that's not the
How
important thing.
then why are you
You're
saying
focusing on
it's
what isn't
important?
there,
Why are you
about
saying it's not
how
important?
things should
Why?
be. I'm focusing on what
Bro,
Ruby
everything
did.
we need to know. We need to know how the fuck the magic disappeared in the world, and we barely know a fucking backstory of
You
shit.
say like some
How
like
is the relic still
Ruby is
alive?
like
How they
50
got
episodes
created?
long. Okay, sure. Does Naruto like do all
50
this
episodes
interesting stuff
long.
in 50 episodes? It doesn't. If you look at Naruto episode 50, it's still on Chunin exam. Naruto drags hard, really hard. Ruby
Because
does not drag.
it's writing his role, his power set, he's writing the training, everything. What the fuck
Yeah,
are you
those trainings are
on, bro?
boring. Cut it down. Cut it down.
Are you,
It's boring. Cut those
there's a
explanations
hundred
out.
and six episodes. There's 106 episodes of Ruby, bro. Let me tell
106.
you 106 episodes
Those
of Naruto.
episodes are a lot shorter. Some of them are even 10 minutes long, like
No, don't
early
bullshit
volume
me.
1. It's not that long. I think it's about what 50 or 60 episodes, maybe. Maybe 70, I don't know. We need to like length it up. But the issue is I never felt bored while watching Ruby. It's always either funny jokes, depressing moments, depressing song, or fights, or some
Oh my
political message.
god, man.
It's all
Jesus
interesting stuff.
Christ.
There's no
Then you
point
don't
where
understand
The
why
I
bro.
only
where
Then
I
you
hear
don't
10
then
episodes
you
where they explain
are
how
you
Nen works.
admitting that you do
That
not
shit
know
is
what
like get that
governing
away
is?
from me.
Are you
jokes are
admitting
not
what
funny in
governing
Volume
is?
8 or
Because
7. The
at this
only
point,
funny joke in Volume 8 and 7
Nah,
is when
nah,
that
no,
crowd
no,
throws a
no.
rocket
Ruby's
John.
funny. I especially
no,
like
it's
that
not.
Western
Okay,
type of joke.
what's a good?
Not a big fan of
Okay,
you
what's so
know
funny in Ruby? What's so funny in Ruby, please?
a
Please
Then,
tell
lot
me.
of stuff. Come on.
What? That, give me
then
one. Give
provide
me
one
one.
example.
Okay, I got to eat. Give me a minute.
Give me one. We'll give you one. Shit, take an hour if you need to. I'm confirmed, bro. At this point, you just confirmed what I was suspecting, and that is, you don't know where building is. You don't know character position. You just don't know how to really truly review a show. I guess at this point, that's how I'm seeing it. Because if you see, because at this point, you're putting Ruby to a most like almost religious state. Bro. You're like, oh my god, Ruby, that's the shit, bro. That's the best shit ever. Like I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's my
whoa, whoa.
opinion. I don't
Like,
care what you think.
that's the thing. That's not how you review a show. That's not how you give
What? I don't
criticism,
I agree
man.
with you. That's why
If
I'm
you,
bad. I have my own reasons. I explained it.
that's not how. That's not a reason why you're not agreeing with me. That's not a problem. You can agree to everything you want, but if you can't even admit, like, bro, inconsistency, then my bad. That's
Yeah,
like
but like
not just
Ruby's
that's not
just
a
like the
me problem.
Dark Knight. Have you
That's a
watched the
Joker.
Dark Knight?
Yes, I watched
Like
so
Dark
many
Knight is
shit
kind of
ever,
like
man.
similar to that. Joker does a bunch of bullshit that
No,
doesn't get
do not
explained.
compare Dark
He
Knight
does a
to.
bunch of big brain
You
shit,
can't compare
and there's
Dark
no
Knight to
explanation for
fucking
those.
Ruby, bro.
Dark Knight is so rushed but
What?
so fun, just like Ruby. Ruby doesn't
What?
also explain shit.
What are you talking?
The powers are
What
never
are you talking
explained.
about? Everything in Dark Knight was explained. What it wasn't explained? What it wasn't explained? Please, give
Like
me
whatever
one
the
example.
like,
You can
how
go.
did Joker's team infiltrate the president's defense, or how did Joker escape from prison? How when a
It's
giant
not Dark
explosion
Knight, bro.
happened, all the Jokers survived that explosion.
What movie are you talking about,
The
dog?
Dark Knight. The Dark Knight.
Which one?
No, the second one, the most popular,
I mean, the first
with
one
the
was.
Joker. You know,
What, bro?
it's kind of
This
similar
Joker
to
was
that.
always
It's
medical.
just like a movie.
No, it's
Lots of
not, bro.
interesting shit happens.
Don't
Lots of
compare
fun
Dark
shit
Knight
happens.
to
No
Ruby, man.
explanation as to like the power
What?
scale and all.
Almost everything was explained. It
The
was
boring
the Joker
parts are all
always
cut
was
out.
one step ahead.
It's almost like a YouTube video, where like all the
What? Oh,
like the boring parts are cut
bro,
out.
come on, man. No, it's like at this point, I'll be sure you be comparing fucking shit like Gundam to Ruby, bro. Because I'm about to cry. Because you can't be that. You cannot be that much like
Again,
on
you
it,
will
bro. Like,
bitch
look,
about Ruby, but you
I
will
love
watch it because
like this
it has
character. I
good
love
fights,
Titan. Yo,
good
I
commentary,
love Green Lantern,
good
bro. Like
writing,
I'm gonna tell you,
not just writing, an
I'm gonna
interesting
admit you
story.
something. This character I really love. Like, bro, I fucking love Goku, but dog, I fucking love Dragon Ball. Shit, I used to look at Dragon Ball like a religion, but I was still able to say, yeah, bro, there's like a lot of part that's kind of ass, a lot of part that's wrong. I wasn't like, oh my god, no, Naruto's the bad shit. Like, no, bro, I'm able to say shit that's like sometimes a thing is bad. It's like nothing is perfect, but you're acting like Ruby is damn near perfect at this point. I mean, you say, oh, you find this wrong, but then not a few minutes later, you're like, yeah, no, actually, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I mean,
Like
it's not that I
you
changed my
you
mind. It's just that I
contradict
don't
yourself.
fucking care. Like, yeah, it contradicts rules.
Okay,
Yeah, there are some
how's the
like
joke? How's the
assholes,
joke?
but every show
Did you
has
find the
that.
joke?
It's
Okay,
whatever.
did you find the joke though? Did you find the joke?
What?
Because we're still waiting at that funny moment.
All of them are funny. Just if you find something unfunny, I probably
Bro, we
found it
asked
funny.
you one.
Then
Did you
provide one example from either volume 7 or 8 of like a successful joke.
Yo, bro, Frost, you ever watch Gundam? Like,
I have not. Sorry. There's actually quite a lot of mainstream anime that I've not seen. Like I've not seen Naruto or various stuff that you've.
what you watching?
I have seen Hunter x Hunter, which I really loved. Part of I loved it for its slow pace. It really like
Yeah,
really
true.
emphasizing the struggle that the characters go through, and really emphasizing that there's always room to grow. Just
My favorite was the power skin. Like, yo, my god, the way they written their power and the power system in general. Oh my god, it was just and next round, like everything was so like it was original. Like it was really original. But for me, like the writer and how slow he is, and just his entire gambling addict and drugs. I'm like, oh, he just he now like I think last chapter was almost like what a year ago. I think. Damn, it's been so long. Like there's just not enough to make more anime, and I'm kind of sad. I think there is like the new season's coming out though.
Dude,
I'm
guys,
not
I'm
sure.
going
I
to
saw
send you my tier list of action anime. I
no,
recently made
we're
it.
still we're still waiting for that funny moment, bro. We're still waiting for that one funny moment. Like straight up, I'm not even capping, bro. I'm giving you all day if you need to.
God damn it.
yeah, bro. Like,
I mean, every moment in every funny joke in volume fucking eight. I don't know.
just give us
That's not an
one.
example. That's give us a specific example. Give
Oh
us a
yeah, I guess
specific
Weiss
joke in
being
either
like
volume 7 or 8.
thrown into
Just
the
one.
tube. That's really funny.
What?
Weiss, traveling
What?
through the tube when
Oh, that's a
when
pretty
she
famous
sat
one.
on the traveling tube, and then Nora pushes the button.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
personally did not laugh at that. But at the
I
same time,
don't.
I don't think I considered it the worst joke in those volumes.
I don't even remember the moment. I skipped it because for me,
Remember,
like, there's
Nora presses the button, and then Wes is like, "Alright," and just fell. It goes to the pipe.
nah, totally forgot out of my mind. I can only like I swear to God, the only moment I liked in Ruby, okay, since Volume 3 was when Watts was like literally
But
trash
why do you
talking
like hate
Cinder.
like
Like, oh, bro,
Honestly,
only
I hate
love
that
volume
moment. I
3?
don't get
Like,
people who
what's your
like that
favorite
moment because,
volume?
nah,
because
not weird, bro. I was like, yo, it was everything I
Bro,
always wanted to
believe it or
say to
not,
Cinder
me personally,
in her face.
my favorite volume is volume 4.
just
I fuck
saying,
with any of the
Miles
volumes, bro.
wrote volume 1 to volume 8. The writers, Miles and Kerry wrote it from volume 1 to volume 8.
Literally, my favorite moments are not
So
even
I
in
really don't
the like
know.
the show
Like,
or
like I
I fuck
say,
with
volume 6 and
the
7 and
manga
8
more
are
than
my
anything.
favorite.
They're
But
like,
in terms of like actual writing
What manga do you
identity,
really
there
like,
really isn't
Sweetie?
much change.
the one with the redesign one. I
Like
forgot
there
the
isn't
name.
much like problems.
Let's see there. So there's the first one, which is Shiromeo's manga. There's, the manga anthology, and then there's, I guess,
Um,
the recent manga series, the Bunta manga, also called the quote unquote the official manga, which
give me a
is
second. I need to recheck because I don't want to say some dumb shit. Oh shit! The new chapter came out. Damn, drop some new heat.
yeah. One thing about Volume 4 is that, a lot of people criticize the choreography, which I think is valid. I think one aspect of it is that most of the fights actually took time. Like there wasn't outside of just Cinder sparring with the Grim. No, there was no fight where an opponent just instantly got one shot. And the one time where it does, again with Cinder sparring against Grim, it actually makes sense because the whole point is like mains are powerful. Like we see this type of shit she does against Osman at the end of volume 3. So it makes sense that she'd be able to one shot Grim like that. Even though Grim themselves are supposed to be strong in their own right. I mean, just with the Petroglyphus fight, honestly, even then, even choreography wise, if you compare it to the Petroglyphus fight in Volume 7, it's a lot fucking better because, the Petroglyphus only stands still when it's off screen. Meanwhile, the Petroglyphus in Volume 7 just stands there regardless, just practically waiting to get killed, all Volume 2 finale style. The Petroglyphus, despite its tanky size and all that, it still moves limbs very fast. In general, it actually comes across as threatening. Meanwhile, in Volume 7, it literally just stands there waiting to get killed. And what makes it even worse is that this is supposed to be a fucking elder, and yet it has none of that exercise or armor that Elder Grim are known for. And besides it just being smart enough to have this just body, that there's literally had it been just a youth, practically nothing about the fight would have changed.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh
And talking about how even if a fight has poor choreography, it can still actually be decent by actually actually having decent power scaling, which we see that a little bit in Volume 4 because in Volume 4, each of those fights, the characters have something at least resembling struggle, which is absent admittedly both in volumes before and after Volume
I don't know about
4.
that. Struggle is still there.
Same here, bro. Like, Like struggle, I never remember like having struggle in Ruby, bro. Like
Yo, Brotherhood have Naruto versus Sasuke
Ruby
controller
never
episode.
really had
I
that
especially
sense of
don't
danger,
like
like it
how
might die.
Madoko is
Like
so
it never
passive.
really
Yeah, that
got
oh
me
yeah,
like
this is
at
it.
that
There's
type of
real
Friendship.
lack of
I am
stake.
currently making
Like,
a
as far as
video.
like
I mean stakes, I won't say there's stakes in Ruby. That's I mean there
Yeah,
is stakes, but at the same
you
time,
can
yeah,
you can cry
yeah.
they're
about
never
it.
The
really
point is like yeah, there's stakes. But what I mean is that there's not really that level of threat.
It's only the
yeah,
action.
exactly. Like the world's in danger, but at the same time, like they don't really show it. The world's in danger, you know. Yeah, that's- but yeah, bro. Like for me, like I mean, if Ruby okay, just show like actual more like honestly, if they just gave me more cripple, you know, like team of Ruby, like something like Blake lose her legs to
Like
sacrifice
Yang Yo
she
lost
sacrificed
her
her legs to
arm.
be
Like
able
what else do you want?
oh nigga that's
More
nothing.
limb
I
losing?
honestly want to
You
see more
want
things. I want to see
to
more
be
like
afraid. You want to be engaged in the story.
Yeah, but like
Like
I
Wise
want
you
to
almost
want to
died.
have
Yang
I
almost
want
feelings
died.
to
like there's
more
actually a
bro
chance of the characters losing.
I
We
want to
want to be
see
afraid for them.
like I want to see like Ruby maybe lose one of her eyes when she's like overusing like her fucking silver eyes power. I want to see like maybe she go blind if she overused them. And
Yeah,
one of the eyes, I want to see like Blake Ruby giving up her arm, like one of her legs, powering
dude. That's
Yang
the
and
thing.
make
You
it
want to
more
see, but you
deep.
don't like appreciate what we have. That's the issue. That's kind of the issue.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
because not even the franchise itself appreciates what it has because it
exactly.
constantly contradicts what it has.
not
But we're
necessarily.
putting
Again, you're not
yo,
appreciating what we have.
what's not
You think it's a
necessarily,
contradiction, but it's
bro.
just adding on to it.
I know the whole thing is that we are appreciating what we have, and that's why we're so disappointed when it's being taken away from
Nah,
us.
nah,
Meanwhile,
nah.
you don't care about what we have.
No, I
Yeah, that's like you're
genuinely
like,
do
oh, we just
care,
talk about all
but
these things,
at
and
the
you're like,
same
oh, I
time,
don't
I'm
care.
just saying,
What does
like,
matter?
like the powers being explained, the power scaling being explained, and like those stuff
All of
are
these
not
foundational
present,
aspects of
and I'm
the
okay
whole
with
world
it.
building.
If anything, those
Bro,
stuff
each time,
existing it
bro,
just
for
kind of
me,
drags
okay,
things down.
So it seems like you
no,
don't
no,
really appreciate what we have then, because you don't appreciate this unique setting that Ruby as a franchise presented to us.
Yeah, and I
So you don't care
also
when
appreciate
that
what Volume Six,
identity
Seven, and
we
Eight
rock.
added. You know, I'm not just saying, oh,
what did they
Volume One
add?
and
What
Two,
did they add? They just
whatever
add like
set it up is
more
good,
war
and
crimes to be
anything that
committed, bro.
remotely contradicts
Okay,
it
let's
is
see.
bad. That's your
Volume 5
opinion.
added the Lancers. I guess
You
that.
guys like think
No,
Volume One to Three
I
is
feel like
this
the only real
pinnacle,
actually
and
decent
anything that
thing,
contradicts this is bad.
when it comes to the whole Ozpin, recognizing the sketchy Ozpin in Volume 5 is sort of Raven talking about how Team Stark was treated very similar to how Ozpin would then end up treating Ruby during Volumes 1 and 3.
Trash.
So that's one thing, I guess. Let's see, Volume
They
6.
don't
So
add
we got
anything.
the Manticores. We got
Like
Leviathan
even
and
this,
the Apathy were actually fucking screwed over. Like they were completely robbed of their core concept that made them interesting and unique. So not gonna give points for that. Um,
anything. Nothing was
not
special in
really
Ruby.
anything else.
Literally nothing, bro. I watched Ruby. I,
See,
I
Volume
just
5 came with
watched it.
Yuma, and then had him
You didn't even
had
count.
his ass handed to him by a housewife with a tray. We got Trifa in Volume 5.
It's nothing, bro. We got nothing. Come on, we got nothing of substance.
We are
That we
grasping at straws. I mean, we got some
oh,
baseline ideas, and
we're
healthy.
grasping
I think
straws, man.
actually
Come on.
Lancers are pretty poorly designed
Yeah, but
because
like
they have
that's
more
your
white on them
opinion.
than
Like
black.
we need
Because
something that you
and
understand,
then
or
another aspect of it, not only does it not go against the whole dark palette, but I mean, it could make sense if the whole idea is that this is a strong grim and that's why it's so heavily armored, so it has a lot of durability. But no, Lancers are at the same level, same tier as freaking Beowulfs and Creeps, which
Exactly,
are
bro.
ironically enough, you should
Bro,
have
I
a
was
similar problem
expecting
with
Lance
covering so
to
much
be like,
armor and then being low tier, being
bro,
not
I
taking
was
much
expecting
damage
him to be like
to get
a
killed.
high tier level shit. I'm just like, nope. Like even the big mammoth that was considered like one of the oldest Grims ever in existence and all that shit. I was like,
Oh, the
and then
glancing
they
one
just become
too.
father, bro. They just become father to everyone in the show. I'm like, oh my god, the strongest Grims are now nothing. Yo, bro, there's a
Basically, what they
Godzilla
do is
Grim.
that well, technically, what they did was that they introduced like a pointless like other species of elephantine grim that are just inferior in every fucking way, and yet for some fucking reason, Amity Arena has the nerve to try to say that they're superior when they're clearly not, and they're not smarter,
Man,
they're
why do
not
you
more
guys even keep
durable, they're
watching
not
this
bigger.
show? Like, if you have such big disappointments, I mean,
Because
it's
we
gotta
have
be because you
hope.
find it
We
interesting, right?
hope for it to get better. We hope for it to
Unlike you,
have
we actually
more
care
seasons.
about this amazing setting that
See,
Ruby
you guys say
presented,
you
this
care about the
unique
setting,
world, and
but
yet
you
you don't
don't
care
like
about
care
it.
about what's on
We
screen.
actually care
Like,
about
guys
that
care
setting,
about the
that
fucking
this unique
history,
world that
and the
Ruby
history
created.
doesn't
You
exist.
don't care about it.
Technically, it's never explained,
It's the
or even if the
contrary. We
explanations
care
we
about
have
the
are
show.
very
We care about the show. We just don't care about the show currently in it, bro. We don't care about Team Ruby. I don't even care about damn near zero character in the show. I truly do not
yeah,
give
that's
a fuck.
interesting though,
I
because
just
when
care
I like
about the
whether I like the
ideas
show has a
and the
lot to do with
potential of
whether
the
I like the
characters.
characters too, where I want to see their
Nigga, if
journey.
I could rewrite Ruby, bro, I will be in Nirvana, cooming, because I'll actually be able to write something better than whatever the hell we got, bro.
Nah,
You can't
bro.
even
Can
write
you write something deeper
16-year-old
than volume
girls
6,
without
7, and
making
8?
them creeps.
It
Do
will be
you
hard.
hear the writers? They don't
No,
even know how
I
to write
actually wrote a
romance.
story
How?
myself, and I know like some of them are not as interesting as like Ruby's. Like,
Nothing is interesting in Ruby. Everything that was interesting got
Everything
killed
that's
or walked
interesting,
off.
we get robbed of. Like, yeah,
Exactly.
Ruby has lots of interesting concepts and ideas, but then those interesting ideas get contradicted or just ignored. They don't get expanded upon or anything.
Adam be one of the most
Like,
interesting characters because everybody want to know more about him. Get fucked up
he
after
knew more
season
about
3.
him. He is a
Oh,
selfish,
Dylan is
egoistic asshole who only cares about fathers
no,
because it's
no.
his
He was
people. Why
good.
else would he care?
He
That's the
was
truth about
he was
all these
fucking
people.
phenomenal,
Putin
bro.
cares about Russia
Nigga,
because
we
Russia is
barely knew
his
about
people.
Adam,
He's
and he
just like
still was
Adam.
in the top 10 best characters, man. We barely knew about him, and he was still the top 10. Then we got new Adam, and nobody really liked him except if you're like just booting some mood bring
No,
attitude, bro.
the
You need
later
to
one and
literally
four and five,
shut your
six
brain
Adam is
up.
the true Adam. His inner nature is being shown better wide. It's
True,
just in volume
true
3 he had
Adam
the
is
luxury
false
to act
Adam.
all tough.
Every
That's
every
the thing.
every Adam before
He
season 3,
says he cares about
every
Adam.
Adam okay after season
Finds him.
3
He
is
even thinks
never the same Adam.
he even thinks he
You
cares about the
you
fathers, but in reality, why
you
should
already
he care
admitted
about
that you were
fathers
wrong
only and
on this,
not care
man.
about the humans?
We're not gonna
That's the
jump back
truth.
in the
That's
Adam
the
tweet,
big
okay?
problem with ego. Like he says if he hates humans and he loves fathers, why? Why does he hate humans but loves fathers? He loves fathers because it's his people.
We literally see him with a giant mark on his face after season 3,
And
potentially
again, he only
enslaving
cares about
people
revenge.
he was
He
a
only cares
slave.
about the past. Volume 3 Adam, Volume 2 Adam is just like that. He only cares
Oh
about the
my
past
god.
and
Okay,
how
you're
he
just
was
gonna
badly treated and his revenge. His
we're
revenge
not
is the
gonna
only thing he cares
look,
about.
we're not gonna jump back in the Adam
Don't fucking
conversation
think that
because
like
I
him
know
trying to
I'm right.
blow up the train and him trying to like blow up Beacon. Is that for the fun's good? Was that really for the
Yes.
fun's good? That action can never
Yes.
be like explained as for the funness. He
Yes,
wanted
it
his
can.
revenge. Revenge is
Yes,
all
it
what he
can be
cared about.
explained, and
He,
multiple times it
at the
has been
start from Black
explained.
Trailer, in the Black Trailer, he
Bro,
wanted to destroy the
come on,
citizens
man.
because of revenge.
How many
That's all he
times
was from
told
the
you?
start. There
How
was no
many
other reason to
times we
attack the
have
humans.
to told you this, man?
From
The
the
only
start, from
reason
the
why he
Black Trailer,
attacked
he cared
Deacon
about only
was
about
because
revenge.
his
That's
forest
who
was
he was.
in
He was like
danger. That's
Sasuke, he was like
all.
Eren Yeager, he cares about revenge.
No, Aaron doesn't care about revenge. He
He
cares about
cares about
freedom.
revenge.
Oh my
Don't fucking
god,
say that he
you're
cares
trying to
about his
you're really
freedom,
trying
and
to
his
go
freedom is
against
killing
me,
all
bro.
people that aren't aliens, that aren't his people.
Because
cares about
everybody
aliens
else
because it's
and
his
aliens
people.
trying to kill them
Don't
for
fucking think
eons,
Aaron
bro.
is the good guy
Oh
here.
my fucking god, bro.
No.
Yo, do you want to get literally the video? Because I can get you like 10 videos talking about the plot of Attack on Titan and how Aaron is written, bro. I can get
You
you
can link
literal
me like how Aaron
documents.
Yeager is not free or whatever.
He cares about freedom. He
Yeah,
just
he
take
cares
it the
about his
wrong
own
way.
freedom, and the Eldons just don't get in the way
Not
of that
his
freedom.
own, you dumbass, bro. He's care about everyone. He want every alien to be free.
Why
He
only
don't want
aliens
anybody
then?
to be
Why doesn't he
cursed.
care about Marley?
Because everybody else try to kill the aliens. Everybody else want to murder them.
He
Everybody
cares
else
about aliens
torture
because
them
aliens
for
are his
fucking
friends,
years.
his family. That's it. That's the
Oh my
explanation.
god, man, you do. Of course, it's his friend. He was born there.
And
Everybody else always trying to
he
murder.
cares about the place he was born there because he cares about himself.
Do
He
you
cares about
even know
himself,
the
his
lore of
freedom,
Attack on
his
Titan
people,
is?
his
Do
stuff,
you know
his stuff.
Do you know the
Whenever
lore, bro?
whenever
Do you
someone
know the
goes
lore?
back
Because at
against
this point,
him,
you
he
don't know the
goes
lore to
batshit
tell you
insane.
this.
Whatever he opposes
What?
him
He's not
is
batshit
his
insane. He's
enemy.
not
The
batshit
only reason
insane.
he
He
gave
simply
up
learned the
is because he
truth.
cared about
He
Mikasa and
simply
Armin
learned
so
the
much.
truth, bro.
That's the
Oh
only
my
thing he
god.
probably like cares more about.
I'm not gonna enter the Attack on Titan argument because I
Aaron
know
is a
I know
fucking
what I'm saying.
egoist, just like Adam. Aaron and Adam are very similar. They care
I already
about
told you what
themselves
they are
and
similar
their
in,
people
but
because
they're
it's
not
his people.
similar in.
That's what they care
Because
about.
that's early
If
Adam.
you cared
You're
about
talking about
everyone
early
else,
Adam,
you
not
would love
new Adam.
Marlians. You would love humans. You would love this entire Earth and this universe. But
Yes,
Adam doesn't have love inside
you're
of him.
just repeating
He
my own
just
point.
cares about
You're
himself and
literally repeating my
his
own
people.
point. You are repeating Nakama. You are repeating my own point. You're just telling me what I already said, what I already knows.
I'm
Why are you
saying Adam's
discussing
love
about
for
this?
Faunus is fake. Fake enough that he even tricked himself into thinking he was doing the right thing. His love is fake and
He
phony.
tricked himself. He literally saw the past and the future. Bro, what
He
are
saw
you
the
on
past and the
about,
future
man?
because that's what Aaron wants. The future is the
Aaron
way it
can
is because
literally
Aaron wants
time
to kill
travel,
everyone
bro.
and want freedom.
Aaron can literally time travel.
No, he did not time
He's
travel.
consistent in
His
time.
prediction became a
Yes, he
reality.
can.
His prediction is the
Are
way it
you
is
are you
because that's
serious?
what
He
he
literally
wants.
time traveled
He
back to
wants to
his
kill all
dad
the
and
humans
told
and
his
fight
dad
for
to kill the
freedom.
wrong family,
He is a
bro.
battle-hungry
Oh my
maniac.
god.
That's why he saw a
Oh
future
my.
that gives what he wants. And he doesn't want to stray away
Are
from
you
the
dumb?
future
He
because he
literally go
wants to
back in
kill Marley.
time.
He
He
wants that
literally go
sweet,
back in
sweet freedom.
time.
Freedom porn.
Oh yeah, he literally go back in time, man.
He doesn't
Why are
go
you trying
back
to
in time.
debate me on this? Oh my god. Okay. How the hell are you gonna explain me the entire? You know what?
Watch this video.
How does this happen? Okay, how does this happen? How we go back
Watch
to
this
his dad before? Okay,
He didn't go back in time. What happened is that he kissed Historia's hand
Wait.
and he got future memories from Grisha
No, he got
Grisha got
past
the memory
memories.
from
He got
future Aaron.
memories. No,
And future
he
Aaron,
kissed the hand, got every memory of every Attack Titan before. Then he go back.
no, he didn't
then
remember
he
every
see his
Attack on Titan
fucking dad
before.
going
He
through
saw
the
only
past.
the
So
future
yes,
and
he
knew
go
only
back
what
in
Grisha
time.
knew. He only knew what Grisha
God,
knew.
bro. No, he know what every Attack Titan does.
He only knew what Grisha
Every
knew.
Attack Titan are connected. Every Attack Titan are connected, bro. If you really make me go to the wiki even to support my claim, we're gonna have fun, bro. Because at
And
this
even
point,
if
you're making this hard
he
on
still
yourself.
fought for freedom and killed Marley because he loves killing. He loves killing whoever is in the way of his freedom. He thinks he will destroy his
Exactly.
enemy, and
That's
that
why
will
the reason I
create
just
his
told
freedom.
you. Exactly. Oh my god, bro. You're just repeating my own point.
Yeah, and that's why he's similar to Adam.
repeating my own
Adam
point.
is very similar to that. He likes the Faunus because Faunus didn't treat him
Then
badly.
why are you repeating my own point?
And
You're
I'm
just saying what I
Adam
said.
and Aaron are exactly the same. They're similar, so
Oh my god,
similar.
if you say they're exactly the same, I'm gonna stop.
They're
They
same
are
type
not
of
the exact
mentality.
same, bro.
It's not about writing, it's about human beings. And they think very similarly.
What?
I want
No,
freedom. I want to
I
kill
mean,
all
but
my enemies.
it's not.
And if I kill
I mean, it's
all my
not
enemies,
human,
I will be
bro.
free. Adam tries
No,
to
no,
kill all
no.
his
There's a
enemies.
difference.
Aaron
Aaron
tries to
has
kill all his
no,
enemies.
no, no, no.
That's who
There's
they
a
are.
massive difference between Aaron, bro. Aaron has development. Okay, he has character development. He grows as a character.
No,
He
he
gets
didn't have
older.
character development. In fact, that's the whole
Bro,
point.
are you?
He
Oh my
wanted
god.
freedom as a child. He wanted to kill all his enemies as a child. And when he grew up, he didn't grow out of that. He still wanted to kill all his enemies
Oh,
even as an adult. He didn't grow
that's still
up.
growing
He didn't
up.
learn how to love
Yeah,
or
that's still
care about
growing
other
up.
people. He
When you
only
grow up, you
cared
can
about
still be attached to things.
his
Bro,
freedom.
I grew up, okay? I'm 18 right now, and I still love fucking cheese. Okay? I'm still that doesn't mean I didn't grow up, okay? It's the same mentality. You're giving me
Again,
the
he
same
still has the
mentality,
same
okay?
mentality. He doesn't, unlike Armin.
Hey, that's normal. That's still growing up. He still grew up as a character. He became more and more sadistic. He became more and more focused.
Yeah, but his
Oh
drive,
my
the main,
god, bro.
the deep
I can't
inside,
believe
the desire for freedom, the desire to kill all his
Did you
enemies
even read the
is the
books?
same.
Did you even read the books, man? Do you even read the books? Do you read even the ending?
I
Because I
read the
read
ending.
the
It's
entire
exactly the thing. But here's the thing: Aaron isn't even truthful to Armin. He was truthful to
Oh,
whatever that kid. Like he was like saying, "Oh, when I realized that humanity was behind the walls, I was disappointed." That's the real reason he decided to do the rumbling. He just fucking
oh,
whoever is standing against his freedom. He doesn't want anyone to stand in his way and to disagree with him. So he just wants to kill everyone who disagrees with him.
oh, what the hell? Oh, you know what? I'm not shit about this any further because at this point it's just beating a dead horse argument, and you don't want to hear it. And at this point, I'm I'm
Yeah, but like
reaching giving up
Adam,
point,
like
so
at least admit that
I'm just gonna
volume
let it go.
two,
Okay.
volume I don't know, volume three, Adam was fucking like evil. Like how do you see like Adam destroying Beacon and destroying like trying to attack civilians and say, yes, he's
I'm
doing
not
it for
saying it's
his love
not
for
evil. I'm
fondness.
not
How?
saying it's not evil, bro.
How?
You're putting words in my mouth. I never said Adam is not evil. All I
Then
said
how
is
is
that Adam
that?
care
How is
about
that
his
Adam like
people with
being
everyone else.
egotistical towards the end? Bad
He's
writing
not
because he
egotistical,
only
bro.
cared
That's
about
the
fondness
entire
because
thing. He's
they treated him
selfless.
well.
He's selfless, bro. He's a
He's not
selfless
selfless.
villain. Oh my fucking
Only in
god.
the
He's
sense that
put his
he likes
priority
fighting.
about his wife and the fucking. Oh my god, bro. It's like how many times we need to prove you with proof, with quotation, with everything
Even when he's
else.
dying, he thinks
Every
he wants to
time.
be a hero. If he dies fighting the humans, he thinks he'll be a
But
martyr. That's the only
that has
selfless
nothing to
part.
do.
Even in death, he cares about
He never said he
his
wanted to be a
martyrship,
hero, bro. He
his being
never
a
said
savior.
that.
He
Oh
only
my
cared about
god, bro.
even in death. He cares about himself and his martyrship. He wants to be a martyr.
That's no. Oh my god. Gosh, you got
He
me
wants to be a
crying out.
martyr for the
I'm not.
fondness. That's what he cared about, even in Volume
Uh,
3, even in the Adam trailer, even in the Black trailer.
Not really. Not at all. Really not. Adam trailer was just volume 3 Adam
Why does he care
projected as
about
a
Faunus
kid.
so
Not
much?
even volume 2. Not
Because
volume 2.
Faunus is his people. They treated him nicely, whereas the humans treated him badly.
No,
So in a
that's
way,
not
he
why,
only
bro. That's
cares
not
about
right.
himself.
Fuck, that's
He
fuck.
cares about Faunus because Faunus are nice to him. That's the thing. He
So
only
you
cares about Faunus
so you just
because he cares about himself.
what? Oh,
Faunus are
you
nice
just
to him,
contradicted your
therefore he
own point
likes
right there.
Faunus.
No,
Blake
you
was
just
nice to him, he
contradicted your
cares
whole
about
point,
Blake,
so that
and Blake
argument
is
failed,
not
bro.
nice to him,
No, no,
so
no.
Blake is the enemy.
You just voided your own point, man. You just voided your own argument.
No,
So it's done.
you're
We
missing
jump
this very deep
into a
connection
question, bro.
of why Adam hates humans and loves fondnesses. He loves fondnesses because fondnesses are good to him. He only likes people when they're good to himself.
Oh God, man. Oh my. You know what? Forget it, bro. You don't want to watch our proof. We're literally giving you so much more. But you know what? Let's just I'm gonna let it go because at this point
That's
I'm not
also
gonna
why
be that
Aaron is
emotional.
very similar to Adam. He cares about the aliens because the aliens were very nice to him. He grew up in this place.
Nah,
He grew up in this
forget
place.
about it, bro.
He had
You're
a happy life in
because
that place. That's why
uh,
everything he does
I
is
know it's
related to
stupid
his own
already.
gain. He knows that when Marlins are
Uh,
innocent, he doesn't fucking care. He just wants
no,
freedom
really,
for
you
his
know,
own people, the people that was nice to him.
dark, man. Oh my god. As a guy who read the entire manga so many times, his statement hurt my soul.
This is
But
a
you know
very
what?
deep thing you have to
I'm gonna let
understand.
it go.
Why does Putin care about Russia? Why does like Biden only care about America?
What?
People care about
Why are you trying
themselves.
to bring Putin,
They
bro?
love their
Why are
country
you
because
trying to
their
bring
country was
Putin in
nice
this,
to them,
dog?
and they want to like I don't know repay their
No,
kindness.
no,
That's the
nigga,
only
no.
reason.
Don't try to
Objectively
bring,
speaking,
don't try to
there's no
bring real
reason
life politics and compare it
for
to
pirates to
movie,
be better
dog.
than the rest of the
Don't
world.
try to bring
There's no
real life
reason for
politics
foreigners
and
to be
compare it
better than
to.
humans. There's no reason. They they fight for they fight for paradise. They fight for fairness race because they care about themselves, their people, the people who are nice to them, the people who grew up with and have attachments to. Aaron has an attachment to paradise. That's why he fights for paradise. That's the only reason. It's because of his own desire, his own possessiveness. He thinks it's their people. It's almost the same as him, his identity as a Paradian. That's why he fights for paradise. At the end of the day, he only cares about himself. Adam too.
I respect
That's
your
the
point.
harsh
I respect
truth.
your point, but
Because otherwise, you should care about everyone.
I mean,
You should care about this entire universe and everyone equally if you were truly loving. But Adam only cares about
no,
Faunus because
no,
Faunus,
no.
he
That's
grew up
not
as a
true.
Faunus.
That is not
That is
true,
his
bro.
identity,
That
his
is not
ego.
true. Oh my god, bro. You making this so over. It's not that deep, man. It's
No, it
not
is.
that deep,
Why else
honestly.
will he hate
No,
humans?
you're acting
He
like
hate humans
Ruby is
because
like
they
the
were
most.
awful to him. He loved Faunus because Faunus were nice to him. That's it. That's the only
That's
thing.
not.
Whether someone else was
That's
nice
not
to you
how.
or bad to you,
That's not how it
that's what
works, man.
entirely
You're just ignoring the law at this
decides
point.
Adam's decisions.
You're ignoring the law at this point, man. You're just ignoring the law, and you're
No,
confirming this.
Aaron and Adam are exactly the same thing. They think the
No,
same.
they're not. They're not. They're not. I know it. I read the books too many times. If you make me bring up real Attack Titan fans who are 10 times more deep as me, bro, you're gonna get
The only difference
clowned.
between
Just
Aaron and Adam
absolutely
is that
clowned.
Adam was kind of dead set on thinking he was doing the right thing. Aaron knew he was doing the wrong thing, but he did it
Don't compare,
anyway
man. Don't
because that's what
compare.
he wants. And he also kind of like cared Armin and Mikasa a lot to the point of giving up to them, whereas Adam did not give up to Blake. That's the only difference. That's the key differences there.
Yeah, you about to
Aaron cared about
trying to make
Marlins
me.
to a certain extent, and he knew what he was doing was wrong, but he didn't care because Paradian was his people, and he wanted freedom for himself and his people. His people.
You know, hey, dog.
That's what every fucking racial
Man,
tension is all about. Black people only care about the blacks because it's his people. White people only care about the whites because it's their people.
what the fuck are you saying, bro?
That's the truth about
What
all
was this
conflicts.
state? Bro, that was the most racist statement I've heard in
No,
years.
no, Aaron and
That
Adam are
Yeah.
the
is so
racists. I'm
racist.
telling the truth.
What are you saying? Oh my god.
You're saying that people only care
About
about
your own
those who
race
are
and
of the
own
same
people,
race.
bro. That is
There are people like
You're
Aaron
segregation.
and
very
Adam.
fucked
A
up.
lot of people.
That's so fucked up to say,
I'm not
bro.
saying everyone is like that, but a lot of
You
people are like
just
that.
you generate a whole race of people like that, man.
I
Oh
don't
my
know
god,
what you
man, you about to
think.
make all me
I
cry.
mean, you think
Not
like
just a race of people, but are you trying to say that all races of people are like that? All
Oh,
ethnicities, every
a
single
lot of
race.
people,
oh my
from my own
god, bro. No,
experience.
I can't. I can't. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. My own
I
black
didn't
and white
say every
side is
single one.
tripping.
Remember
Oh my
that.
god. God,
I
bro.
don't know what you're thinking.
God
I mean,
damn,
if
bro.
I get attacked, will
All
you
the
care?
niggers with
Huh?
the
If my country gets attacked, will you care about it?
niggers.
Tell me right now.
That's segregation. You're saying segregation, bro.
Hey,
Your whole
you think
point is
Aaron is a deep
segregation,
character? I'm
bro.
just saying he's just like
What
Adam.
the fuck? Bro,
Even
you just
Adam was
said,
actually fighting at least against the oppressive segregation laws that the councils the governments of the kingdoms were enforcement.
you just said the niggers stay with the niggers. Oh my god, that was the
Crackers
dumbest
stand with
statement I ever heard in my life, bro. You just killed it. Oh my god. God damn.
I mean,
This guy just said, all black care for black people, white shit with a crowd. So racist, God.
I mean,
I
whether
don't
it's
know
racist
how
or
you
not
bring that
depends on
up.
your decision. Because if you
Compare
care about
Adam,
everyone
bro.
and your love
Like that.
shines brighter than
Of
the sun,
course,
then
Adam is racist.
you're not
Everybody
racist.
noticed when
But
you
if
just
you
have
only
the
care about your
worst
own race, then you're
comparison
racist.
ever, man. Oh my god. Oh god.
Aaron only cared about Paradis,
Jesus
he's a
Christ.
racist. Adam only cares about Fairness, he's a racist.
Yes, he's a racist, but he's still care. After season 3, he's just racist to everyone, and he doesn't care. If you want to use the racist argument, there how it is. Season 3,
Yeah, but like Adam is
racist,
also
but
being
he
very
still
true
loves
to
his people.
himself. Yeah, he
Season
cares
4,
about
season
Fairness,
5,
but he
season
cares
6,
about Fairness
fuck
because
his
they're nice to
people.
him.
He doesn't care. By your own
Why should he
argument,
only care about
he
the
doesn't
Fairness?
care.
The
He's
Fairness aren't
racist
that superior to
to
humans.
everyone. I just literally, quite literally, use your own argument, told you what you said, and use it against you. By your own argument, season 3 Adam is racist but still love his people. By
Like,
season 4, 5, and 6, he hated his
even in
people.
Volume 3,
He's just
he
racist
loves
to
his
everyone.
people because they follow him. They're his
No.
people. He grew up with them.
I just use your own argument, and you just
No,
admitted
you're
it.
not
So
listening to
no,
me.
no.
You're not listening to
You're
the
backtracking.
subtle
You're
message I'm
backtracking
trying to send,
again.
okay? Adam cares only about himself. Even in the Adam trailer, even in Volume 3, he only
It's
cared about
racist to
himself.
everyone.
But he cares about Fairness to a certain extent because they were nice to him. Aaron only cared about his freedom, but he cares about Paradis because Paradis was always nice to him. It's just like that.
So many times I use your
No,
own
their hidden
argument against
intention,
you,
their
and
even
it's
unconscious truth is the fact that they only care
no,
about
it's not
themselves.
hidden, bro. It's not hidden. The creator died.
Their
The
unconscious
creator
desires are
God,
always about
bro.
themselves. Desire in itself is about yourself. If Adam was going
I
to
just use
sacrifice
your own
himself
argument.
for the Fairness, he only cared about being a martyr and being a savior. If he fought for the Fairness and died, in death he will be a martyr. That's his ego, that's his desire. Even in death he cares about himself and his fame and glory.
He died alone like a piece of shit on a floor, dog.
Yeah,
He
he did,
died like a dog.
trying to get
Nothing
revenge
left.
because he couldn't let
Nobody
go of
care
the
about him
past.
because everybody hate him now.
Yeah, he did.
No.
He did.
You use your own argument.
I mean,
You
Aaron kind of
counter your
died the
own
same way
self.
too,
Then you
kinda.
proceed to
It's
ruin
just
your
that
own
he
argument,
still
bro.
had
The
fanatics.
fact the fact that you managed to ruin your own
I
argument
did not ruin anything.
baffles me.
You're
I'm
misunderstanding stuff.
flabbergasted on how you fucked it up.
You're not like understanding the
Yo,
subtle
bro,
things I'm trying to say.
you don't use simple things. You keep just switching everything you said each time you reset it, bro.
I'm saying that
Look, you just
Aaron's
said it.
love
I
for
remember it.
Paradis and Adam's love for Fairness is fake, but it's so like he's so dreamy that he even tries to hypnotize himself into thinking he cares about Fairness. It's just that after in volume 5 and
Where
6,
do you hear
he
that?
finally
Where do
fucking
you hear that?
throws that
Where
away
do,
and just
yo, what is your proof? What is your proof?
Hmm?
What is your proof? Where do you hear what? Do you have any citation, quotation,
watch the
image,
Adam short.
videos,
I mean, watch
anything?
it. Watch it.
The
The
Adam
reason Adam
Short, you
Short
know, the Adam Short
focuses
that
on
was
his
after
reputation
season
and his
3, after
like
the
power
guy who
is
created
because it's the
Adam
truth.
dies, and
It's the truth. He
everything
always
started
was like that.
missing and switching. No, come on, man.
He was always like that. Why else will he attack innocent citizens? If he only
Because
cared about the
they
funds,
try to
right?
switch
At least like
everything.
attack the military and only defend. That's the thing. Good people only
What?
defend.
No.
Team Ruby is
Oh
only
my,
defending.
bro.
What they do is just defend the citizens. Because they're good people. They
You
never
just never
I
listen.
mean,
never
he didn't
okay,
have
let's go
attacking the
fucking kill
military in
Adam
Vale,
and the
and I
White
mean,
Fang.
the
Let's
reason why
do
he
it.
can't
Let's
usually
kill
do,
them all. They
and
don't
even
say
like in the
that.
Black trailer, like he's fighting a Legion military, androids,
And then he tries to blow
itself
up
is
the
a
citizens.
SDC training.
And then he tries to blow up the citizens.
I'm
In the Black trailer, he attacks civilians. He is a bad guy.
He never attacked civilians. He never did.
He
He
attacked.
just said he didn't care that civilians might die because they're human.
Dude,
That's all he
watch
said.
the Black trailer. He tries to like blow up the citizens or something on the train.
No, he didn't.
He did.
He didn't.
You can rewatch it.
Oh my,
Just rewatch it
I'm gonna rewatch it right now.
right now. What about the civilians? Like,
If
Nick
I
asks,
swear to God,
what about the civilians? And
If
when
I'm-
Adam's like, what about the civilians? That's the thing he says in the Adam trailer.
exactly?
In the
So
Black
how did he
trailer.
is the
attack?
workers.
So how did he attack? If he just said he didn't care,
He was going to blow up the train.
bro,
Bro, he was going to blow
you're
up the
just
train. There were
proving
people on
my
there.
point again. You're just proving my point again. And you're just proving my point again. I was right, you were wrong, and you just admit it.
No, I
You
did
just
not.
admit it. You said he.
I did not.
No,
He was
you
going
said
to
he
blow up the
attacked
train full
people.
of
I said he
citizens.
didn't. He
He did
didn't
that
blow
in
the
volume
train
2.
up.
He did that in volume 3. The people of Beacon were
He
innocent.
didn't do it. No, he didn't. Oh my God, bro! What are you talking about? He never did anything.
What? He
The
didn't blow
entire
up
thing he
Beacon?
did ever since season 3 was we saw him attack. Not even attack, bro. He just took over a fucking train, took all their military gear, and like fucking Blake was like, "Oh, civilian might die." He said, "Fuck them. I don't care. What about him?" And then he dipped, and Blake dipped. Okay, and she
Yeah,
somehow
but
got
like
into the academy.
he is like
For good
fine. Like
reason.
he doesn't
And
care, but he also like
season 2,
he's okay
yeah,
with killing
yo,
him.
Season 2.
And in volume 2.
Season 2, bro, all he did was taking dust. For all I care, all he did was he took some dust and that's it.
No.
Then he left. Season
I-
3, his
No,
people was
do you
his
remember
people
volume
was
2?
literally forced to
Literally
attack
the White
Beacon
Fang
when he didn't even want to
sent
fucking
train
Beacon.
and blew
So
up a
what?
hole into the crater because White Fang. Because he wanted to
man.
put Grimm into the citizens. That was the plot of volume 2. Do you remember that? Do you remember that the White Fang pitted a bunch of Grimm towards the citizens of Vale?
That was part of Cinder's plan, who literally threatened him into joining her and basically saying if he wouldn't comply that she would kill his crew, his followers.
Bro, you're
He
saying
didn't
now
just
that he was
decide to do that.
bribed
As
to
he
do
is
that,
going
or
along
was
It
with
was
threatened to do that?
forced.
the plan
It
that
was
someone else
literally
came up with,
forced, man.
and basically legit said that hey, if you don't go along with this, I'm gonna
kill
kill
all
your
your
followers.
Bro, he literally got an ultimatum, bro. It was either
Bro,
you follow my
now
orders
he's
or
like.
I'm gonna start
So
killing
what?
you.
Even in volume 3, when he was like attacking Beacon, he didn't care?
Are you fucking
Or
serious,
at least
bro?
he was being threatened to attack?
Just
That's your
bring
point?
the point, bro. We just the point. We just told you. It was an ultimatum.
No,
Either
it
he
wasn't an
follows Salem
ultimatum.
or his people
He
might
just
die.
saw them to be strong, and they were useful in his revenge. It was
Oh,
not
you
an ultimatum.
fucking
No
man.
fucking way. You think he was afraid of
Are you
fucking
so
Cinder,
dumb
Mercury,
that
and
literally
Emerald?
refuse
That's not
to
true.
listen to your own show? I will get that
Bro,
episode.
he was not threatened to do all that.
goddamn thing. No,
He's
no,
not
please.
Lionheart.
No, you asked me for the floor, man.
Bro,
No,
that's
no, no,
bullshit.
no.
Nah. He wasn't like fucking. His entire army was threatened by Cinder,
No.
Emerald, and Mercury. That's your opinion?
No. You
No,
want the smoke. You want the smoke, bro.
no, you're being weird because you think his entire action
No.
from
You're
Volume 1 to
being
3 is
just
because he was
ignorant.
threatened.
No, you're being ignorant. That's
No,
what you
he
are. You're
hates
being ignorant.
humans. He wants to eradicate them. And he
No,
wants to
you're being ignorant of a
eradicate them
fucking
because
topic, and that's annoying me.
that's his enemies.
I'm about to blow your ass, bro. Which is just a simple fact.
Bro, he did not have a defensive mindset. He wanted to attack Beacon and he wanted to kill the civilians.
No.
He wanted that.
No, because
Just
at
like how
this point, bro, you're
Aaron wanted the
asking.
rumbling, that's why he saw that future memory. Not because
No,
Destiny said so, it's because he
stop
wanted.
bullshitting,
The
bro.
Destiny only showed what he wanted to do.
I'm gonna get that damn scene, dog, because you're
He
you're
wanted
pushing your
to
luck,
attack the
bro.
civilians, he wanted to kill all the people on Beacon, he wanted
No,
to
he
kill
didn't
Blake for
want,
revenge.
bro. Bro. Frost Little quoted 10 times. He quoted at least 10
He still
times.
attacked Blake in Volume
10
3.
times he quoted
Are
me,
you saying
bro.
he attacked Blake because he was threatened to? Or was it because of revenge? He's not
What fucking
Lionheart.
episode was it, bro? I want to find damn episode, bro, because I'm about to smoke you, bro. I just need the clip. That's all I need.
So if you want to complain about Adam's character, you might complain starting from the Black Trailer. Because in the Black Trailer, he was like going to fucking lead the train to blow up or something. And kill all the civilians there.
We don't even know what happened, bro. He just said, "I
Yeah,
don't
maybe
care
I
about
should
the
rewatch.
civilian."
I don't know. Yeah, let's
I
rewatch.
literally put it down there for you. I swear, I'm bringing you every time I keep bringing you a valid point, and you just ignore it.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, bro.
you and I are basically the same thing. We're like fucking Rayton versus Armstrong. We're just yelling at each other and punching each other, I guess.
There were one had a point, and one was kind of wrong.
Dude, did you watch
Definitely
my.
MGS2? Did you play Metal
No.
Gear Rising?
Here's for. I'm joking with you. You're more of the Raiden type because I'm about to go ballistic if I'm not holding myself, bro. Because each time, bro, I swear to God, each time Frost bring a point, you straight up ignore it. He bring a quotation, a citation, you ignore it. We bring you just full on facts after facts, and
And
you
I
keep
didn't bring your facts.
ignoring it, bro. Bro, you even put up some racist shit just to try to make a point with
Hey,
me,
Adam
dog.
and
Like,
the
come
fucking
on.
Aaron are racists. And there are people like that. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any wars. If racism didn't exist, there would be no wars. But history is full of wars.
Do you know what war is? Do you know what like multiple war is? Canada, America trying to take over Canada. Why?
Do
Because
they
they
want to
wanted to
take
have
over
land.
Canada? Because they're racist. They
Because
care
they
about
want
America more than
land.
Canada.
Learn
They care
history,
about
bro.
their own
Learn
people more than
fucking
other
history.
people.
History was my jam, bro. Why did Japan went to the entire war period? Because they want why? Because they wanted to take over the entirety of the nation and not
Why
multiple
do they
fucking
want to do
countries,
that?
bro.
You're not looking into deep enough.
Because power. Because human greed.
Because
people
Adam
want to
is
own
just like
shit.
them.
People want to do shit. That's how human works, bro. That's how things happens.
Yeah, and Adam
Hey,
was
my
just like
nigga,
them, just like those aggressors.
you're trying to make everything is about hate and racism, which is not. That's like a small version of every conflict in the world. The entire world has problem with conflicts, okay? Look at China right now. They're killing every Muslim that is born in China
Yeah,
because they want
just
to make
like
China
Adam.
a pure country of Asian.
Yeah, just like Adam.
It's not the same.
They're the same.
Comparing
Exactly
Adam
the same.
to the real world.
Their mentality is exactly the same.
It's not. He's not even an idealization of a world. He's not like fucking thing. Adam became a terrorist. he became a crazy psychopathic son of a bitch pedophile. He became so many things after season 3. Before season 3, he was
What,
just
you think his
Magneto,
entire
a
character
racist
is
son of
like
a bitch
developed because he cares about Blake? What?
It, bro, it's a fucking pedophile. Some bullshit, bro.
I mean, to be fair, like Blake was 17.
He was like in his 20s.
I mean,
If
whatever. If
not
you're
older,
OT
man.
18, you're not
He's
a
at least, bro,
pedophile.
I'm pretty sure
If
he's
your
like
partner's
27
OT
at
18, you're
least.
not a pedophile. Come on.
She's 17, not even. Actually, no. Hold on.
17
You
is
grabbed the
very
wiki
close to
just because
18.
you
Come
like to
on.
grab the wiki.
Like, there's nothing special about the fucking number 18. It's very close. Like,
I'm blast your ass, bro. Oh God, man, I'm gonna blast your ass.
oh my god. Yeah, I'm watching the.
I know you ain't talking that shit, dog. Because if you're really trying to argue age of consent, bro, what a damn Canadian. Oh my God, bro, I'm about to flame you, bro.
I mean, the
I'm about
law
to
isn't scientific.
flame
Like,
you,
the law can kiss his ass. I'm just
the
like
law
Ruby, you
is
know.
the law,
If I
bro.
think stealing and lying is will do a good thing for the future of humanity,
That's
I
some
will do it.
bullshit. That's
Fuck
some
it.
bullshit.
Fuck the law. I'm just like Ruby in that
That's some
sense.
bullshit, and you
I will
know it,
lie
dog.
and cheat and survive if it means doing the greater
I
good.
will agree.
Bro, you
Because
cannot
I'm
tell.
just saying
ignoring the
you can't
Roman line
like
right there,
bring
like
the
I'll
word
say, like
18 out, and I'm just like,
I
well,
agree
she's
that
17
Bro,
and it's
law
close
does
enough.
not dictate morality.
this
However,
is
you shouldn't need laws to tell you that stealing is fucking wrong. Should they not
exactly. Bro,
teach you?
you're trying to
Stealing
Your
argue
mother
a
not
might
fucking
be
child,
wrong
bro.
if you
Fucking
do it for the wrong
20-something
reasons.
year old.
Just saying.
It's a 20-year-old fucking terrorist. What the
Like,
fuck are you trying to
like Blake
fucking?
is like
What
Adam
are
is
you
20
trying
and
to do?
Blake is
What are you
17.
trying to say,
There's
bro?
only
Just say,
three years of difference. How is he a pedophile?
bro. She is not. He's not. Oh my God, man.
Did you not see the images I posted you of like what Blake looked like 5 years before Volume 1 and how Adam looked 5 years before Volume 1?
She was 17 in
Oh
that.
my God, bro. It's a fucking.
Like Anime's
No,
art style
no,
is kind
No,
of
she
weird
wasn't.
because everyone.
No,
she's
she
not
was
even
not.
18
No,
right
she was
now.
not,
She's
she was
not even
not
18
17
right now.
5 years before Volume
She's
1.
19 right now in Volume 7.
That
She's not, bro. Get the fuck out.
Dude, what are you
in
talking
Volume
about?
1
Blake's
she was
19.
17, and right in the image I'm showing right there, the image right there is when she was 12 because. As you know, she was
She's
17 in
not
Volume
12.
1,
What are you
and this
talking about?
photo of her
She's
takes place
17 in
5
that.
years before Volume 1.
No.
5 years before, bro. 5 year before. Five
Really?
year before 17,
She
bro.
barely looks
5
any
minus
different.
17. How much is it?
She
5
has to be
minus
17. There's no way
17.
5
It
years.
looks very different. She looks
Okay,
like a
5
small
minus
yeah, if she
child.
was
17,
12,
bro.
obviously
And
he will be a pedophile. But that's not the case. She's 17 in Black
oh
Thriller.
my. Are you? This is not Black
Yeah, she's
Trailer.
17 in the
Do
Black
you
trailer,
look like Black
but
Trailer?
in Volume,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, in the Black trailer, she is 17.
She's not.
But before it was said that Gira left the White Fang, like our leader, which I guess would be Gira, left 5 years ago. That's when that's what Blake said in Volume 1. So any of these moments, Blake at this protest took place 5 years ago, and then this flashback of Adam from his character short, before Gira stepped down, would have also taken place 5 years ago.
Nah, I don't think so. The fucking Adam short
We
Because that's
just
what
has a lot of time
that's
skips.
what he says in the monologue. It says,
Nah.
5 years
Adam
ago, our
short.
leader stepped down and no one took their place.
Nah.
That's what Blake says word for word in
Like
Volume
she's still
1 in her monologue
17.
in the finale of Volume 1.
17 during
Not
How is
5
she
years ago.
5 years? 5 years before
Not
the
5 years ago.
event
She was
starts.
not.
17 minus. Yo, Adam is there's a fucking. Bro, Adam got turned into a fucking pedophile.
No,
Get
yeah,
over
of course
it, bro.
he will be a pedophile. He was dating a fucking 12 years old, but he didn't. It must have
It
happened
did. Oh
between
my
like
fucking
when
god.
Blake was
I'm about to
17 or
knock your
16.
out,
At
bro.
the very least 16.
He's at least 20, bro. He's at least 20.
Dude,
Not even 20.
dude,
He's
there's
at
no
least
way
Maybe
Adam
you
was
have
dating a
a
27.
fucking
point,
12-year-old
comma,
Blake.
if
That's not
you if we
no
didn't get
way.
the whole
Bro,
dialogue from Ilya about, how like she always looked at Blake and how she was jealous of like how Blake looked at that Adam. And guess what? In that same character short where you get that Adam photo from Adam picture of from 5 years ago, this is what freaking Ilya looks like. Like literally the same as she does like in volumes 4 and 5.
bro, everybody is guessing him to be at least 23 to fucking 27, bro. So he is a fucking pedophile, okay? He is.
Wow.
Ruby by a bunch of fucking idiots because they never listen to their own story or just rewatch their own chapter are like, oh yeah, let me Adam a pedophile by accident.
I'm
Amazing
not
fucking
so sure.
writing.
I think
Such
you
an
guys are
Ilya
amazing
like
too.
team.
misinterpreting the Adam like short because
Are you
in the
fucking
Adam short,
serious,
Blake
bro?
looks
Are you
identical to how
fucking,
she
bro?
was
Are you
in the
turning a
Black
blind
trailer.
eye?
She has to be 17. There's
Oh
no
my
way.
god, bro!
Dude,
Yeah,
She
well,
was a
guess what?
kid. She was
Those
a
early parts do
kid.
she
not
was
take place during the
17. What
Black
the fuck?
trailer. They take place 5 years ago, before Volume
No.
One,
No,
because
it
these
does
were
not. It
moments
wouldn't
that
make
were
sense.
before Gear
Yes, it
steps down.
does. Fuck, bro, you're so ignorant.
Nah.
You're
Do you have a
ignorant
source?
to everything we
Adam's
put
age
in
was
your
never
face.
specified, and Adam short
And
doesn't specify any
source,
time.
we just give you the source, my nigga. We give you the sauce on top of sauce, on top of facts and motherfucking quotation, my nigga. What are you
Does
doing?
this
Come
look like a
on.
fucking
That was after Gira stepped down.
Literally, like, oh my god, this is. Does this look the same as the image we just showed you? Okay. Does this look the same after the image we just showed you? Huh? Is it the same? Is it the same? No. We show you kid version of her. We show you current Adam. We show you
That's not
the
a kid
other
version,
bitch,
that's
Chameleon,
17,
who's
still
also a
17.
pedophile.
What the fuck?
Bro, you got two pedophiles in the
I
story.
never heard
Two
about it.
pedophiles in the story, bro.
If Blake
Yeah,
was a
I need to
pedophile,
really have to
then he would
repost
be
the
all
image.
over
Do
the
I have to
Ruby
repost
server.
the
We are
image
all
of
in this Ruby
Blake?
server. Nobody talks about it.
Repost
You
it
can
because
go
I
ask
understand
the
this
Ruby
thing.
server, hey, was the fucking Adam
No,
dating a
Okay,
12-year-old
yeah, I'm
Blake?
probably gonna need to repost it.
bro, half of the Ruby server is like fanboys who never want to admit anything
Dude,
wrong,
dude,
dog. Dog,
this
I'm not.
Adam was not dating this,
I
okay?
will. I
Yeah,
will.
of course he
Wait,
will be a
nigga, I
fucking
will
pedophile if
go
he
to the
was.
server. I'm not scared of trashing a server, bro. Watch me. I will do it right now.
Dude, like even Adam might be a
Watch
racist, but
me.
he's not a pedophile. Come on.
He is a pedophile.
I
Nah.
reposted the image for you to see. That is what we are shown that in Blake's monologue about before Gira stepped down.
You're like assuming a lot of stuff. This happened even before like the white fang became violent.
Okay, well,
This is way before. You're like missing things up
yeah.
yourselves.
Well, that's the thing about the Adam character shorts is that they basically say that the White Fang was getting violent even before Gira stepped down.
And Gear was like on power for a lot of the time, right? But like that while we did, I mean,
He was supposedly the founder, yeah, but then like 5 years ago he left.
So there are two pedophiles in Ruby.
okay.
Amazing writers. Oh, amazing.
Who are those two?
There's a lesbian pedophile and a straight pedophile. Ain't that justice? Equality. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, are you talking about
Hey,
white speaking
representation.
pedophile? Or not?
Why?
We're talking about Ilya and Adam being pedophiles
Who?
because
Imi?
they both look 17 at the point where Blake would be 12.
Pedophiles trying to fuck some kids tonight. Pedophiles. They bring them to an army of children to fight. The little kid, bro.
I
They
had
fucking
little girls, they make me feel so bad.
nah, it's like my mind tell me no, but
But
my
my
body tell
body
me
is telling
yes.
me yes.
I don't know. You
That's
guys are
too
like
pedal, bro.
putting like Adam in a really bad spot, and
We're just
also,
giving truth, man.
I don't think you're
How
accurate
much
at
more
all.
truth do you need?
Yeah, I
Like you
mean that's
need to
what I
like
told
listen
you. They
to
put
like
him in a
Nick's
bad
backstory
shot
again.
We're
spots. But like showing
giving
like
you truth.
this time when Blake would be 12 when she looked like this latest image I posted.
She
When
was
she's the
not
second
dating
time I posted in this chat.
with Adam when she looked like this.
It's still pedophile, bro. It's still pedophile even after it. The fuck, yo, you knew a kid, bro. It's like I was like with a girl, okay. I was 17. I'm 18 right now, okay, and she's 12 right now, and I'm still looking at her. I'm like, I knew her for a good time. She's like the daughter of my boss, which I'm friend with. You know, I'm friend with with her dad, which is my boss, and I know her ever since she was 12. And now I'm like 25, maybe 27, and now she's 18 and 19, and now I'm like, oh shit, I'm trying to fuck. Oh no. Remember, they fucked before. So she's around 15 or 17 or 16, they started dating. No, not even 16, 15 to 13 to 14, then they started dating. Around that age.
I
So
mean, we don't really get a
Adam
like
is a pedophile.
timeline, right?
Son of a
My
bitch
guess
was
is they
like
probably
20,
dated
bro, and
around
she was
when Blake
15.
was 16 or 17. My guess is.
No, because that's the start of the story. It would be at least 3 years before it. So meaning she'll be like
Why
15,
3 years?
14,
Like, I'm not
or
saying you're
16.
wrong. I'm just asking
Because
why
that's
three
the way
years?
timeline works.
Why three
After
years?
once she's 17, she's not dating him. So yes, she is that he's a fucking pedophile. Get over it.
Yeah. It was arguably around 16, I would say. There's no way it was 12. Maybe 16,
Oh
17.
my god, bro.
Probably.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to go
no,
someone who's
like you
dating a
refuse
16 or
to admit
17
a
year old
fact, bro.
pedophile, then sure, I
Like
guess.
God. I give you proof, man, but okay, man. You know what?
Like, maybe she was 16.
Oh,
I can get behind that, but like
no,
14,
no. He's a
13,
pedo. He's a
12 years
pedo.
old?
He's a
No
pedo,
way.
bro. Oh my god. It's like you don't even want to listen to the timeline at this point. Just say that. Like just say, I
Do you
don't
have
want to listen
proof?
to the
Because I
timeline.
never even heard about the
So fuck
timeline.
it.
Because the show is not very, very specific about it.
It is not specific with enough point. 5 years before her dad left, Adam took over. 5 years later, she's in Ruby. Wow, what happened during that time? Oh, no, I used to know that one guy. That used to
I'm
be
pretty
my
sure like
master. And
Adam
later,
took
in season
over
two, after
after
season
Blake
three,
left.
literally know
Wasn't
that
that the timeline?
no, they were fucking lovers, bro. Stop your bullshit. He's a pedo, and the other girl is a pedophile. Stop it with it. They are what they are, pedophiles. It's,
Yeah,
like,
whatever,
come on.
whatever. He's a racist pedophile, I guess, in your eyes.
In my eyes, bro, it's the
There's
lines
no
of
fucking way.
the wall, bro. Like, come on. You fuck with it, man. Like, what? You want me to bring you image of them fucking at this point? Like, what
I
you
mean,
want me
sure,
to do, man?
you
It's
can bring
literally,
that if you
bro.
want.
Pull up that
Nigga, I'm
rule 34.
exactly like a quiver. Like, I swear, I can't
Okay,
do
I'm
it,
going to
nigga.
ask it
Like, don't.
about that in the Ruby server right now. I'm asking it.
Half of them were like, I want to see it, but I'm trying to retard it. I'm gonna see anything too much. Fucking fuck that mouth carrier. Cause I know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm not trying to cap, but your favorite character is a pedophile.
I mean, then again, like Aaron is a fucking genocider, so is being a pedophile worse or better than
Stop
being a
trying to compare
genocider?
genocide to pedophile. Okay, do not compare genocide to pedophile.
Yeah, how do you
Please,
compare genocide to pedophile? It's kind
you're
of strange.
doing it. You just did it, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
No, you just compare pedophile to genocide. It's
no, I'm not saying, like, I'm just saying, asking that. How do you, like, compare? Like, is Aaron worse? Is genocide worse than being a pedophile, in your opinion? I'm just asking.
shit. Yeah, of course.
Both are pretty fucking awful.
Yeah, but when you're
Yeah,
talking
kind of.
about the grand
Pedophilia
total,
and
Yeah,
it's
both
like
are
genocide.
awful.
Neither of
honestly,
those things are very good.
like I prefer like a fucking guy doling some kids than the guy committing like millions of people killing just because of their like something race or some shit. Like
Yeah.
the fuck?
So I mean, yeah, like Adam,
Mm.
like being a pedophile is whatever. I'm just like, if he is a pedophile, sure. If he isn't, sure. I'm just like, well, doesn't change the fact that he's still a genocider and a racist. So does that make it like big
No, he
changes in the
doesn't.
story?
He never really committed genocide. He committed murder, yeah, but not genocide. The fuck you
I
talking
mean, he
about, dog?
wanted to kill
He
all the
didn't commit like
humans. Let's be fucking honest. If he had the
okay, but
founding
did he
title,
commit it?
you're damn right he would
Did
have
he
fucking
achieve his
rumbled the shit
goal?
out of
No.
humans.
No, bro.
Bro,
Yo, nigga,
Adam would
that's like
rumble
the
the
same.
shit out of humans. Let's
Okay,
be fucking
use me for
real.
an example, bro. Sometime there's nigga that fucked me up, and I was like, yo, I want to fucking kill them people, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm a fucking human being. I know the limits. I'm not like, oh shit, I want to kill this guy. Let me kill him. Or I'll be like, oh fuck, I really want to kill this guy, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm a human being. I'm not morally degenerate. I'm
I'm
like,
not saying
yes,
Adam. I'm
fuck
saying
this
Adam's
guy.
gonna do it. If you don't do it, cool, cool, bro.
You didn't kill. You just kill people, bro. Calm down.
Dude,
Stop
he
acting like
wanted
it's
to
so
fucking kill
fucking
all the
special.
humans.
Yeah, but did he do it? Did he achieve the goal?
He
Yes or no?
didn't achieve the goal because he lacked
He
power.
didn't
If he
achieve
had
it.
the
That's
power
it.
of the
That's
founding
all you have to
titan,
say.
he would
That's
rumble the
all you
shit
have
out
to
of
say.
them.
He didn't have the power. He didn't have the power, nor the technology, nor the reach. He didn't. He just didn't. Stop capping.
Yeah,
He
I'm
just
just
didn't.
saying. It's just that his inner being is very similar to Aaron's. He will definitely fucking do it.
No, it's not. Oh my god.
He will
I get
definitely fucking do
quiet
it
when
if
you
he had
compare
the
Aaron,
power.
bro.
It's only by sheer luck
Ugh.
that it didn't happen.
Of course, he would do it if he had the power, but it doesn't mean the same character.
Yeah, I'm not
Jesus
saying they're
Christ, man.
similar,
You
like
can't
the
compare
exact same
that.
character, but I'm just
Similar,
saying
yes, but
they
not the
have the
same.
human,
Don't say
the
it's the
same
same.
human ego and desire for violence, I guess.
Ugh,
Like the
forget
people's
about it.
desire for violence and like desire for
You're trying to
freedom
cope with the
by
fact he's a
killing their
pedophile right
enemies
now.
is
That's
very
all you.
similar.
You're literally trying to cope with the fact that he's a pedophile at this point, man. Come on.
Why are we talking
What do you
about him
think?
and being a pedophile in the first place?
Because it's a point. It's a plot point in the story.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Eh.
Adam dating a fucking 12-year-old Blake is kind of bad.
Yo, he tried. Okay, he tried.
He
He did it.
probably tried. I don't know.
Stop
I don't know.
overthinking
Does he
stuff.
find 12-year-old Blake hot? Because like starting from like
Bro,
volume
he fucked.
like
Bro,
finding a
he
17 or
dated Blake as a
16-year-old Blake
kid,
hot
bro.
is kind of fine.
He dated Blake as a kid,
Like
and he was
I
like,
still
there was
find
clear
Blake
sexual
hot in
tension.
volume
Okay,
1. I'm not going to lie.
okay. How old are you?
I don't know, 20, 22.
Okay, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Volume one came what?
She was 17 and she's still like, and also, the anime like art style makes it very hard to like guess the age. It lacks detail. Just saying. Like, yeah, if I looked at a fucking,
You're a
I don't
9 year
know,
old.
14-year-old, 15-year-old, I was like,
Nigga, you
ah,
were a
no, no
9 year
way.
old. Come on.
But like Blake in anime style form is pretty cute.
You were 9. Calm down, bro.
What?
Chill.
What? Can we talk about our?
It's not a big deal. Stop making it a big deal, bro. Who cares? You're
Yeah,
attracted to some character online. Who cares? All of us as men, bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
bunch of characters. I'm trying to fuck, bro. I know I'm not gonna do it. Just like you're acting like such a big rare deal. Like no, there's a bunch of niggas who want to fuck characters. Like you're not special.
I think literally, like, the lewd Ruby subreddit has like more like members than both the Ruby
I, fu-
subreddit and Critic subreddit.
I was banned from both of them. I remember
Yeah, I mean
I
that's the
bring up the
truth.
clutch for me.
People just want to fucking like act superior, but
Bro, I remember I had a debate on one of the servers, bro. I fucking trash talked all of them niggas with all deploy point, bro. Some niggas like, ooh, this makes sense. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It's like, oh, proof. Yo, pick up the scene, bro. Trash. I had a whole document, bro. I was so proud of myself that day. And they banned me after like I started trash talking even the mod. The mod came was like, oh, you better calm down. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Get out of my face, bro. You're a mod. Like, come on.
but like, yeah, I mean we just have their own
Oh, no.
opinions. But like I said, I don't like.
Oh, wow, I got banned. Oh my god, shit.
I'm just saying that
Yeah, I got banned from the other shit, man. Yeah, damn. Good shit. They just all I said was Adam and the other one was a pedophile.
I'm just saying that like
Yeah, I get banned.
like we watched at the end of the day we watched the same show, but like our way of viewing things, our like mentality, and our how our eyes view the world are very different. I guess you know.
Yeah,
You guys have a certain belief, and I
I just
kind of
prove
like
you like a
see and try to understand the way the character, like the writers try to write. And if I don't understand and try and
but
and
you
don't
don't.
understand, I say, okay, that's kind of bad. But if I do understand, I don't try to make a problem out of it. That's, I guess, the one difference between us.
But you don't care. That's you. You specifically said you don't care about the writing,
No, I did not
so you're
say that. I said
contradicting
I don't
yourself.
care about the power
Yes,
level,
you did.
the powers being explained. Like the fucking NIN
You say you
system, like
didn't
something
care
like the
about
NIN system.
anything.
I
You
just
just
like
said as long as
cool,
you
cool.
literally said as long as it looked cool, bro.
Nah, I mean
What are you trying to
that's not the
backtrack?
truth. And then even if I say
You're
something that's not
backtracking.
always the
You're
truth,
backtracking your own
I'm just
argument
saying,
again.
like volume 6, 7, and 8 wouldn't be my favorite volume entirely because of how it looks or how the fight goes. I like them because the
Backtracking your
story is
own
good.
argument.
There are a lot of good comedy and horror elements, as well as a very good drama. The drama is very good. I think I care about the drama
No,
a lot, actually.
there's no drama in the show. That's
Come
entire
on,
like
come
zero.
on.
No, there's not. No, there's not. Don't try to make me like go like that. Nah. There is zero drama in the show. It's all plot point, bro.
And
Oh
also,
wow, we need to
the
do this to
messages
beat
like
Salem
and
here.
characters doing very controversial stuff. Ruby fucking going against Cardavan, going against Crow's
Bro, the
words,
only
him
way,
like suspecting
the only
Ospen.
way Ruby became
And I
good,
also
bro, is
like
that
what they show about the world to an extent. It's just that like if
I
you
only
like
like
take a
Ruby.
giant hold and explain for 20 minutes how certain powers work, I'm just like peace. Nah.
That's not how it works, though. Like you take Hunter Hex Hunter, bro. It took like what 100 plus chap. No, not even 100, bro. 200 something, 300 something over long progression of time, where each arc we
That's
literally
why it's
learn something
bad.
new about the power.
That's why it took 200 episodes. And the only like great arcs I watched like 50 episodes of Hunter x Hunter, and the only good arc that I really enjoyed was Kurapika hunting the spiders. Everything else was boring to mildly entertaining. Either boring or mildly entertaining. Everything else. I don't like the Hunter exam. I think trying to save Killua was and training, doing this giant weight training was kind of pointless, and like it's whatever. It's a waste of time. And then the Kurapika arc was great. Yeah, so yeah,
It's not a waste of time. The Hunter exam literally showcased us the level of pure athleticism they have their level of courage and bravery. That's
Yeah, but
what
every
Hunter Exam
character has
is.
that,
And then
and they
Hunter
also
Exam get
did a lot of
broken
like mini
because now
games. Like
it was
yeah,
literally an
it was kind
introduction
of
of
mildly
saying,
fun. It wasn't top
what
tier
we,
entertainment. It
bro,
was mildly
we
fun.
literally see the
It
Hunter
was
Exam
mildly
was
fun.
to
It was
showcase the
watchable. Okay,
difference between
Hunter Exams
a
was
NAN
watchable.
user.
It wasn't bad. It was just
We
watchable.
it was more than watchable. Like some people, for like Hunter x Hunter is like literally revenue, bro. They are known for having amazing balanced support, bro. They're known for that
Okay,
and
I'm going
that
to
only.
complain about Hunter
Literally,
x Hunter now, okay? Hunter x Hunter created the NAN system, and it doesn't matter. Why? Because Kurapika can
it
just
doesn't
fucking,
matter.
do the fucking enchantment and just kill all the spiders because he created a wall, and that's super busted.
Oh,
And then
okay,
the
so you're
fucking
just dumb then.
Gon
So
gets
you don't,
angry and
you don't even
eats fucking
understand. So you don't understand even
Pito.
Kurapika. You don't even understand Kurapika, bro. So you don't even understand, bro. His NAN power is so fucking complicated because there are so many rules and so many steps for him to even do anything. If not, his
Yeah,
power would
it's
be
kind of bullshit. It's
shit. The
overpowered.
entire,
And it
the
kind of
entire
made the fights kind of boring because he kept
it's
one-shotting
not
them.
bullshit,
So I
bro.
was like,
There's
cool,
rules. There's
whatever.
fucking rules. Bro, everyone has rules, bro. Take fucking gun, bro. The basic of basic is literally charge your nan, focus it, shoot it. Bro, gun is like, yo, to get more power, you need to
Yeah,
sacrifice and
that's
you need to
why it's
focus.
fucking
So
boring.
he sacrifices his life. Bro, there are literally rules and consequences if you break those rules in exchange for a maximum amount of power. What are you talking about?
I
Nen
mean,
is
Gon gets
literally
still gets
known
saved
for being
afterwards by
the
Killo's
best
sister or her brother or whatever.
sister.
Sister,
And
yeah.
her power is super fucking complicated. It's not bullshit, bro.
It's
Oh my
still
god,
OP, and
that's not,
at the end of the day, it's still the same fucking thing.
it's not OP. It's not
It's
OP, bro.
OP.
It
It's
was
OP.
literally going to die. He was dying after he broke his own rules.
And
That's
yeah,
how Nen
and he
fucking
got
works.
healed.
You create an ability based on your own feelings, and if you break a certain rules of
Yeah,
it
I mean
that you
that's
made,
like
you
it's. I
get
mean, I'm not
consequences.
saying it breaks the rules. I'm just saying having rules, title rules, doesn't make the
The
story that
rules are
more
made by
interesting.
them. They're
Like
made
yeah,
by
he
them. They're
followed
like
the
fucking
rules, but like
cows,
so
bro.
what?
Yo,
I'm not going to give points for
bro.
lack
Okay,
of plot
I'm gonna
holes.
reuse one. I'm gonna bro.
I
No,
don't
no, no,
give
no.
you
I'm gonna
points for
explain
lack of
one
plot
last
holes.
time.
Okay,
Okay,
I don't give
like a
good.
plot hole. There's no plot holes.
Exactly.
There's
There's
zero
no
plot
plot
holes
holes,
in
but
Hunter
there's no
X Hunter.
impressive stuff either. It's boring. Like you
No
watch 50
impressive
episodes,
stuff,
and 10 of those
bro.
episodes are good,
Are
and
you
the rest are kind of
high?
boring.
Are you high, bro? Are you high?
I watched
You're
50
telling me
episodes of Hunter x
Hunter X
Hunter.
Hunter.
10 episodes of that Kurapika fighting the spider were good. The rest of them kind of watchable, just watchable.
Oh my god, man.
Just saying,
If you
it's
don't
kind of
even watch the
boring.
entire show, bro, you
It
don't get
doesn't
to
have that
comment
sweet
on it.
political drama
Honestly,
like
bro,
Ruby does.
if you
It doesn't
don't
have the
watch
banging
enough of the
soundtrack and
show,
that
bro,
AMV
if you don't
fights.
watch enough of the show, if you don't even read them, if you don't even try to understand the power system, you
Dude,
don't get to talk on it.
does
That's why that
does
shit I
Hunter x
can't
Hunter
talk
have
on
that
it.
like
I'm not
Sakuga?
gonna
Like
take a
how
L.
many Sakuga fights are there? I
Oh,
think like
bro,
Gon versus
nah,
Kilo was
bro.
really good. I actually kind of like that fight more than anything else, honestly. And
You
that's it.
lost your permission to
Like
argue
how
on
many
that.
good fights are there
Honestly,
in
you
Hunter x
lost
Hunter? Like from the first half.
nearly every single one of them, bro. What are you talking about?
Hisoka versus Gon is
Nearly
the only
every
thing I'm
fighting,
remembering
every
right now.
encounter in Hunter x Hunter is fucking gas,
I
bro.
only remember
It's
Hisoka versus
hyped
Gon.
up, bro.
Everything else is kind of
Yeah,
blah.
bro. What are we talking about? Oh my god, man, you cannot be serious.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm sorry.
That's impossible.
It's just an opinion, bro.
No man can. I mean, it's an opinion, but it's a bad one, though. To be honest, yo, you didn't even try to understand Hunter X. And if you don't want to understand Hunter X, then just say that. Like I would be all right if you just said, "Look, I don't like Hunter X Hunter because X reason, and I just don't understand it." If you just said, "I don't understand Hunter X Hunter,"
Okay,
I would
I'm going
say
to
fine.
explain my
But
opinions,
when you
okay?
tell me
Look at
you
my tier
understand,
list. Find my tier list and look at it. Please. I'm going
bro,
to
it's
talk about
not
my
just your
tier list.
tier list, bro. You can have a tier list, and your opinion can still be a bit shit, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I
you
mean,
don't
listen to
even
my shit
understand
opinion.
how
That's the whole point.
you don't even, bro. You don't even understand how Nen works. You don't understand how Nen works, and you're commenting on it.
Yeah,
You're
it is boring
commenting
hearing it.
on
I
Nen,
kind of
and
do
you don't even.
understand it now, but like whatever. I was fine without the explanation. They just said, okay, yeah, you can like do these four things, and that's it. That could have just been it.
You put Ruby with anime,
And you
bro.
can like
Bro,
do
you
this, do
put
this, do this,
Ruby
and
with motherfucking Evangelion, bro. Evangelion with Ruby are the same tier. You are hurting my soul, my
yeah,
guy.
but like at the same time,
You
Evangelion
cannot.
characters are kind of too depressing. Like looking at every
Don't
character is like looking at a
compare
drunk man.
Evangelion.
I know they were like had a bad life, but like they don't help you
However,
get
that's another
better.
And
classic anime that I've not seen, but
That's the only reason
no,
it's
now you're kind of
about
making me
like
tempted to watch it because I do love
that
me some
below Ruby,
bleakness.
and also
yo, I'm
the story
watching your
is
tier
also
list,
kind
bro.
of
It's ass, bro. I'm being honest. It's low key ass, bro. Yo, you put shit like fucking Ruby, bro, above Code Geass,
yeah. Code Geass has
Naruto,
stupid amount of plot holes.
motherfucking Berserk,
Just
bro.
saying.
Fucking Berserk.
I
Okay,
mean, to be fair, I only
Berserk.
watched the Golden Age arc, like only the
And you
1970
don't
anime.
get to talk about it, bro. If you just watch one part, you don't get to talk about the overall show or the manga,
Yeah,
bro.
but
You
I,
just get
I
to talk
ranked
about
the show.
story.
I ranked the
Bro.
show, the anime.
Nigga, the show is not even done. All the show has is like what part one, and then there's the CGI one, which nobody watched.
Yeah, but like
You
I
put
just ranked it.
fucking
Buddy, like
Ruby
calm
above
down.
Hunter X
Like this
Hunter,
is my tier list.
Soul
Give me a
Eater.
break.
I mean, yo, bro, it's your tail list, but it's trash. But I'm gonna be honest, it's low key bad. It's
Yeah,
not
I
ass.
mean, you
Like you
need to chill,
compare
bro.
Ruby.
I mean, I
Yeah, bro,
think
I'm trying to be honest, but you know, like I'm trying to be honest, bro. Like you compare, like there's so many things you did. Keep bugging me because I'm trying to have like an honest conversation. Like I'm open to your opinion and everything.
yeah, but you
But
didn't listen
bro,
to
you
anything.
cannot be telling me shit like, how did I not listen to it? Each time we told you something, you ignore any of our points.
I mean, you
Every
ignored
time we
my
give a
points
point,
too,
like
so
only
we're kind of
the only
both in the
point
same
you
boat.
really like, bro. The only point you really were like, I yeah, that I'm like with you is like power scaling, and that's it. On God, that's
Okay,
the
let
only.
me explain why the shows are the way they are. You want to hear it or
Go
not?
for it.
Do you want to hear me or
Go
not?
for it. And I say go. I say go for it,
Okay,
bro.
okay, okay, okay.
Go for it.
So
We're telling you to go for it.
okay, I'll start with Attack on Titan. Okay, Attack on Titan to me, season 4. In terms of story, it was very good. In terms of action, it's actually kind of worse than Ruby. In terms of Sakuga, let's talk about Sakuga.
Oh my God.
Okay, sure. Okay, and also the story
I'm gonna
kind of
say anything.
becomes meh after like Eren starts the rumbling, and also the manga ends, whereas Ruby is kind of ongoing. And I also kind of really liked volume 6, 7, and 8. That too. Full Metal
Yeah,
Alchemist
we will be
Brotherhood is
forever to drop
good,
a
but at
manga.
the same time, it doesn't like delve that deeply into the characters, like psychology, or makes them do hard decisions. Like you don't have characters like Ironwood or
I'm gonna be honest.
like Scar is kind of like Adam
I
too.
do not actually have
Scar
a
is
high
kind of
opinion
cool
of
too.
Attack on Titan
But
that
like
much.
whatever, like
But what I
Attack
will
on
say is
Titan,
that its
Full
shining
Metal
moment,
Alchemist
by far
Brotherhood,
the best moment in that show,
is to me
is
is
the
on par
first
with Ruby,
fight
if not
between
better in some
Eren and
aspects.
the female Titan. There, you really get engaged in the emotion of the fight, and
I mean, yeah, it's
like,
pretty good. It's
like
well
that.
executed
Like the
fight.
thing is, I have a pretty low opinion of Attack on Titan, but that
But
was
I
like the one
also have to
moment
say,
that I actually
wait.
loved. Actually, that was like really good
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's
because
literally
we get
next to
to
Ruby
feel like
because it's
Eren's
good.
regret, for his decisions, and
Like, there
in a
are
way,
obviously
that's what
things
makes
that
the
Attack on
fight so
Titan
engaging
does
because
better.
in a way, the female Titan becomes a sort of embodiment of his mistakes because of the people that died because of his decisions on how to handle her and
Yeah, but like, doesn't that
just
similar
hearing
similar
Aaron's
thing
regrets
happen
and
with
sort of
Ruby too? The only the reason it doesn't seem like it hits
I
more
don't think he ever
is
reached that
because
level,
Ruby
which is
doesn't
kind of a
have
shame
inner
because I do
monologues.
actually agree with you that in general that I will agree to you as far as in general I would actually argue that Ruby in a way that actually does have better fights because at least a few times I feel like it's a bit more common like with times yeah, there's going to be a threat, but in general, because the actual fight scenes,
Yeah,
it seems to have more to do with numbers and then surprising and ambushing. Meanwhile, there are more scenes in Ruby where they're rare, but we do occasionally get moments where you see characters struggling against Grim.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess Attack on Titan definitely is much more violent than Ruby, and a lot of people die. So in that sense, I definitely think it's more realistic or more militaristic. I guess it shows a lot of
That's
hard
not what
truth of life.
militaristic is, man.
In that sense, yes, but I think
Uh,
also so much of the story revolves around fighting titans and Ruby from even from volume 2 started having the fondness arc and was about politics and racism. Even starting from volume 2 all the way to volume 8 it was about politics. So in that sense,
Not
True,
really.
there are other aspects of your stories besides slaying Grim, but slaying Grim is still a major part.
yeah, yeah, it's
Remember, in
true.
Volumes
It's
3,
just that
One and
having
3,
both grim
because
and
the entire
racism.
setting was a combat school dedicated to teaching you how to fight Grim.
Yeah,
And even then, even beyond that, the monsters and enemies that here's are facing. Yeah, there's some human and no faunus ones, but another common an opponent are the Grim, and even then, you could actually extend to Grim beyond that because, what do the White Fang wear? Or the faces of Grim, like outfits based on the appearance of Grim. They have, these masks based off, actual skulls that Grim have. They have, this dark and red palette.
yeah, yeah. There were a lot of interesting grim, and I actually think having both the White Fang and the Grim as enemies is really compelling because sometimes even the White Fang uses Grim against
Well,
the
the whole point
humans.
of the Grim is that they're a threat, they're a danger to basically anyone that
Yeah,
isn't also a Grim.
but also in Volume
A few
3,
exceptions, but
like the White Fang, some of the White Fang ships also brought in Grim, and that's also interesting because Salem is controlling those Grims. So technically, if you
It
work
literally
with
got
Salem,
force.
White Fang can use the Grim against humans. So that's kind of cool.
maybe the problem with that is we see even Professor Port, having a cage Borbotusk in Volume One. That's actually something that's kind of on my mind for a while. Is that we technically see the Borbotusk being caged first, but then we get the more better idea that kind of falls in with everything else of Grim dying in captivity because that's a major part of why Grim are so mysterious and why so little is known about them.
Yeah, that's true. In that sense, like Attack on Titan and Ruby, I think Ruby is kind of more appealing in that regard. I also kind of really like the hand-to-hand
I
combat
don't
of
know
Ruby.
about that.
Like,
Okay.
let's be honest. I think Ruby is like
We don't really get that much of it, and as because of the layer
yeah. I mean,
volumes,
it's still weapon
no,
fighting,
I
which is
don't. I really
awesome.
don't.
Like, we still have weapon fighting, and
No.
that's still really beautiful to watch. And yeah,
Eh,
even in Volume 8, there was still a lot of cool Sakuga moments. Like Iron's entire fight, and then Salem versus her mentor. There was a really short and really good fight.
I feel like
Whereas in
I
Attack on
feel like the
Titan,
Ironwood fight is another one of the many fight scenes with problem with power scaling, and honestly, I think one of the I don't know.
it's the worst fight of the entire series, bro. For me, it was the
Yeah.
worst fight ever. Oh my god. Just, oh, it was just
I don't think of other
ass.
fights. Like,
you mean Cinder's fight was the worst fight?
Oh, we got the very
Yeah.
questionable moment with
Huh,
Maria
that's strange.
fighting hit toe to toe with Neo, which would
Yeah,
have been
that's
fine
kind of weird.
during her prime as a Grim Reaper though, with
But
before
I
Neo
kind
was even
of
born. But now
understand
it's
what
she's all decayed and frail. That doesn't make any sense anymore.
no, I kind of dig what they were
I'm
trying
trying to
to
think of
do. It was completely
so they
out of left field, but at the same time, it's just trying to show that experience still matters a lot in fighting. And
it did, why didn't it matter for Caroline? In fact, Caroline is like the type of
Who's
character that I can
Caroline?
imagine is old, but
Who the fuck is
still
Caroline?
finding shape because we've been given actual reasons to believe that. The whole point of Maria is that she's basically been very decayed and frail because of her age. She literally only uses her weapon as a walking stick. Before what you made. Like,
Yeah, that fight was kind of like
just
very strange because why didn't she like fight in Volume 6, for example? Yeah, that was kind of strange, but I don't know. It doesn't contradict that much, I think, because there wasn't really that much many people Maria could have fought in Volume 6 or 7.
I mean, she could have at least tried to fight off the
Apathy?
apathy.
But like the apathy, the
The whole
problem of the
point of
apathy was
apathy
that
actually,
it was
actually,
it was
one of
their mind was being fucked by apathy. So that fight was kind of hard to do because they were mind fucking them. I
the
guess.
other issue is that they're being poorly represented by being depicted as being able to survive a fucking gunshot. The same gunshot that's blowing chunks out of Beowulfs and stuff like that.
I mean,
When the
isn't that
whole point
related
of
to
the
Aura?
apathy was that they're supposed to be weak and frail, in contrast with stronger grim like Beowulfs. So that's a major fuck up. I mean,
Okay,
if you ever
so
want to switch a topic, we can just talk about how they screwed over apathy.
okay, so let's move on. Also, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood,
Okay.
Avatar, great shows. I love it, but I don't know. I think like
I've not
definitely
seen
could
Full
put
Metal
Full Metal
Alchemist,
Alchemist Brotherhood
and
above Ruby.
I only
It's
seen a
very
review.
debatable.
I've heard
Like
last time.
they're here, like Attack on Titan and Ruby, and they're on the same plate because it's very debatable. But I still think it's on the same par, Ruby at least, in terms of scale, politics. I just think like Brotherhood has so many dog shit fights. Like the story is good, but the fights are blah. Like certain fights, like fucking Alphonse versus Pride and Kimberly. What's his name? Well, like Alphonse versus Pride was kind of badly animated, and certain fights are not very interesting. So I was like, oh yeah, I guess I could put Ruby. And I'm not going to lie, like pissing off a lot of Ruby haters was my intention, but at the same time, I definitely do think like Ruby's on the same tier as Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or Attack on Titan. And Outer Rank, the reason I don't want to put it high is because one, I don't remember everything about it. Two, I remember also a lot of boring episodes. It's so long, and like it's similar to Naruto in that there's so many shit you can cut out. And Evangelion has that
No,
episodic
here's an anime that
bullshit.
I have seen. That I'm wondering if you have.
Like Eva's
If you have watched it,
like
I would like to know
plot
your
in
thoughts on
terms
it.
of like macro standpoint where the gameplay of the plot, the chessboards, the characters. Let's just pretend that the characters are chess pieces. If you consider it like that, then Eva is kind of boring in that aspect because the Earth is there and the angels keep attacking. It's a very episodic show in that grand scheme of thing. It's just that the characters are very good and deep and very realistic. And I also really like the rebuild. The final movie is amazing, so it pumped it up to the rebuilds are up to S tier too. And Code Geass has a lot of plot holes. It has also a lot of dumb shit. Like Ruby has dumb shit, but nothing comes close to uh, Lelouch accidentally saying murder the Japanese and then fucking Euphemia just murdering all the Japanese. That's the dumbest shit, and no plot hole in Ruby comes close to that. I'm just saying, no plot hole in Ruby comes close to that dumb shit. And there are also a lot of dumb shit that happens in season 2. Season 2 also kind of like retreads old grounds in the first half. But otherwise, yeah, fantastic show. Code Geass is really great. Naruto. If you like take the only good parts of Naruto, then it's probably better than RWBY. But there's so many fillers, so many bullshit that happened that just drags it down to me. If you like, take the Pain arc, take the Kaguya-sama arc, take all the Naruto versus Sasuke fights, take the Sasuke retrieval arc, take all the good parts
This
of
is kind of
Naruto,
remind me of a point that I've been
then
thinking about.
yeah, it's
that
better than RWBY. Sure.
I don't think I really vocalized.
Sure, if you like take all the
But
good
it's
parts
not
of
just like
RWBY.
these individual problems that form like our overall opinion of RWBY. It's like these giant collection of flaws combined together that form this massive disappointment that me and
Yeah,
Spooky have.
but I also think you guys are like focusing too much on the little stuff. Like I said, like Code Geass plot hole is
World building
mind-bogglingly
is not little. You
make
can
me
say
mad.
that you don't care about world building.
No, I do care
you,
about plot holes.
but
It's just that Ruby's
like,
plot
world
holes are
building is not little.
minuscule, very minuscule stuff. Like Tyrion beating Ranger
They're not
is kind of meh,
minuscule.
but it's
But-
whatever. It's small to me. To me, it's small. Like
Oh my.
like
It's
Blake
not even
one-shotting
small.
Adam
It's just
is
a
small to me.
rare thing in RWBY of an antagonist actually being a threat. Like the plot holes, like the actual world buildings are like contradicting these foundational aspects.
Again,
of the
you guys
setting.
are like onto very small stuff, to me at least. That's how I see it. That's
the
very
foundation
small.
of the setting is not small stuff.
Like Naruto has a bunch of bullshit towards the end too, and I
do you
don't
not
think
remember any of the points to me and
Naruto
Spooky
has so many
made?
bullshit.
Did you just
okay?
forget about all
Wait,
of them?
listen to me. Naruto, let me read all the plot holes from episode 1 of Naruto towards the end. Do you want me to say that? If I considered
What's
every
your
single
plot hole?
plot hole
What's
of
your plot
Naruto,
hole?
it
I'm
will
about-
be up there.
Please, actually do it. Do
Okay,
it, nigga.
let's start.
Do it. I want to hear them.
Okay, first of all, in the first episode, Naruto summons a fucking 1,000 clones. He never does that ever again in an important fight. He in the bell test, he only creates
what?
5 clones.
Hold
And
on.
he doesn't fucking create a fucking 1,000 clones. Because if he could create 1,000 clones, he will beat the shit out of Kakashi. Episode
Are you
1 Naruto
fucking
is stronger than
stupid?
Kakashi.
Are you stupid?
It
He's
is.
not.
Naruto is fucking stupidly strong in episode 1.
No,
He beats him up a fucking
slap the
Chunin
groupie
easily.
out of you, bro.
That's bullshit.
It's a low tier shonen, bro. It's not even a high tier.
Dude, Kakashi can't create that
Bro,
many
what?
shadow clones. If
He's a
episode
literal
1
fucking-
Naruto can beat Kakashi, cry about it.
No.
Oh, cry about it.
Bro, Kakashi has, shut up. He has a fucking fully evolved Sharingan, okay? He has 1,000 jutsu, including being
He
an
has no
Ambu
chakra.
assassin.
His
As
chakra
a
is shit.
fucking kid.
He fucking
Oh my God,
uses
you're so
Sharingan
fucking
for like
dumb.
10 minutes and dies.
Oh,
His chakra is fucking dog shit.
you're dumb as fuck, bro.
He can't do anything
Literally,
against the
the only
1,000
way
clones.
Naruto can win, bro. The only way Naruto can win is when he has the Biju cloak, and I'm not talking like 1 tier or 7 tier because fucking teenager Naruto, okay, with 3 fucking cloak or like what 3 or 4 tails, Kakashi was still above him. So please,
Only because he
shut
had the
the fuck
seal.
up with
If it
that
was a
telling.
fair fight, Kakashi would have fucking
no.
died. He only put the
He
seal on
always has
Naruto's
the
head.
seal. He always has the seal. Ever since until he fucking lose Kurama, he always has the motherfucking seal, bro. What
No, I'm talking about
you
the
want
paper Kakashi had.
you want to call it plot hole, okay? You want to call it
It
plot
is a
hole,
plot hole.
but I just call it
Technically, I
bullshit
just
out
don't
of you.
care.
Because
If
you're
I fucking
capping.
considered
You're
every single
capping.
plot
You're
hole in
capping
Naruto,
because-
it will be
because
this high. It's still fucking A tier.
Only
I
a
like
fucking
Naruto regardless of his plot
only
holes. Similar to Ruby.
bro, only an idiot would compare Kakashi, bro, to episode 1 Naruto.
No,
Because you're going to take
practically what's on the screen is
go
true.
to any
How
go
do
to
you,
any
how does
Naruto
Kakashi
fan
beat
and you're going
1,000
to
clones?
bro,
Tell me
you're going
how
you're
does
to get your
Kakashi beat 1,000 clones?
He has no feats. He has no feats, bro. He beat one guy because he has like 500,000 shadow clones.
And he
He
can
beat
beat
one
any
guy
guy.
who
Most of the
doesn't use
Jonins
jutsu.
in Naruto universe.
He
Episode 1 Naruto can beat
fucker,
most of the
bro.
Jonins.
He beat a feet. Oh my fucking god, bro! He beat a feetless guy. A guy with 0 feet. Zero feet. He still lost.
Summons 1,000
Stop acting
times
like it's
and
such a
beats
big
Gaara too.
deal.
Gaara is like fucking Biju
Oh my
level. when
Guys,
there,
guys,
and
what?
Naruto fucking
You're
summons the Force and
comparing.
throws a
You're
piece of shit.
comparing late fucking. No. Shut up. You're comparing late Naruto, okay, with
Dude, episode
fucking
1 Naruto
near,
and
near.
the Naruto that fought
No. I don't want
practically
to hear it.
very
I don't want to hear
similar.
it. I don't want to hear it, bro. No. If you're gonna really bring that point, Naruto who has summoned, which I measure, the summon is fucking Biju level, okay? The summon is a fucking Biju level character. He taught no Jutsugara into taking control, and he has the summon that is equal to Kurama in power. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Bro,
Or what are you trying to dog, bro?
bro.
Nigga, I will dog trash your ass. This is Naruto, bro. This is my shit. I was born a kid, nigga.
Yeah,
I
I
will
born in it too, but at the
roast you
same
on
time, I can see the plot holes, just like you guys see the
No,
plot
that's
holes.
not a poll. That's
I
not
like
a poll. That's
Naruto
not a
Ruby
poll.
regardless of the plot holes. You guys are trying to
That's not a
fucking
poll.
put Naruto in the
No, you're
pedestal.
trying to bullshit your way out, bro. Even the data guide, bro, said the summon he summoned is literally a Biju level summoning. Even fucking Jiraiya cannot summon him,
Yeah, it's
bro.
yeah,
Why
that's
are
why
you?
he's
Yo,
broken.
his
chakra is so
cloak.
much it's
It's
broken.
too cloak Naruto.
Like Naruto, like
Of
that's
course,
the
yes.
Naruto summons
Yo,
2,000
are you
throws,
fucking
beats
stupid?
Gaara.
Naruto is literally.
Gaara,
Naruto is literally descendant of two clan. One clan, the Uzumaki clan, has massive amount of chakra reserves, so much so it's constantly damn near limitless. Two, he has a fucking Biju inside of him.
that's why
Not
Naruto's
anyone.
boring.
A Biju.
Ruby has only silver eyes. And she's
Oh my
fucking
god, you're
weak
so
as fuck.
fucking retarded.
And Naruto is fucking
No, she's
overpowered.
not.
Naruto's
She
overpowered from
can
episode
one
1.
shot every character. She can one shot every fucking Grim. Get the fuck out of my face if you're gonna try to bullshit your way on telling me, oh, Naruto got so much stuff, man. Almost like he was born with everything. Oh wow, no, get out, bro. Get
Dude,
out of here.
Naruto is broken.
No, Naruto is
Episode 1 Naruto
He
can
had a
steamroll Kakashi easily.
oh my. Episode 1 of Ruby
Yeah,
took
episode
out my
1 Naruto
fucking
could do it. It's just that he got retconned.
Shut up, bro. Yo,
His
no,
powers are
that's
retconned
bullshit.
after episode
That's
1.
bullshit, bro.
In episode 2, he only
No,
creates
no.
5 or 6 or 10
Episode,
Shadow Clones.
episode 1 Ruby, bro.
Bro,
Ruby as a kid
Naruto creates
did a
Shadow Clones.
fucking
You can win whatever the
Yo,
boss
shut up.
commands.
Let me talk.
Naruto, in that aspect, is
bro.
kind of trash.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
Naruto's
my
power
nigga. Let
scaling
me
doesn't
talk.
make sense
Let me do
either.
my point.
In fact, there's
Let
very
me
few
do my
shows the
point,
power
bro.
scaling doesn't make sense.
Okay. No. I'm about to roast your ass, bro. One. To your dumbass plot point of episode 1. Naruto is connected to the fucking Biju, bro. And not any Biju, it's Kurama.
Yeah,
The strongest
fucking
one
OP.
besides Tails.
He's OP.
Shut
He
up.
steamrolled Kakashi.
Let me tell you. Let me finish my point. Bro, stop capping, bro. Even the data guides tell you no, that's not true. 2, Ruby has silver eyes who can one shot every fucking Grim.
Yeah, it's only Grim.
No Grim is capable of resist. It's only Grim. Nigga, you saw what he did to fucking the bitch?
Yeah, that's kind
Bro,
of
Cinder
weird part.
lost her arm.
Yeah,
She lost her
kind of
arm.
weird. My guess is
You're bullshit. No, it affects both human and Grimm's, okay? Fucking Cinder lost her arm. Grim got one shot, it turned into stone, and I think it even made your fucking reflex. So you have above reflex, superhuman body, because don't tell me she's not. She's also a genius level entity because she's created the most dangerous gun and advanced gun Ospen has ever seen in his life. He said it in episode 1, and she's not even 15. She's 15, bro.
and Naruto's 12.
Naruto was like, oh, yes, because he had a situation. There's a background why he's so strong. He's the son of a fucking Okage, bro. One of the strongest one out of, if not
Yeah, but
the
that's so
strongest
double
one.
standard.
The
You're like defending Naruto because it's Naruto.
No, because Naruto got a plot behind it telling me why he's so strong. Ruby
To me,
has
Ruby and
nothing.
Naruto just look
She
similar.
has-
They're both talented.
She has
Naruto a
zero
little too
feats.
much.
Has 0 feats. No, stop your bullshit, bro. Yo, there's plot point. There's literally development before we learn shit, and his life is not fucking perfect, bro. Stop acting like, oh my god, Naruto's super strong, so his life is perfect. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This guy suffered more than like Ruby than anything she left, man. Yo, nigga lost almost everything in his life, and he still tried to be the best, and he became the best. Bro, stop that bullshit double standard, bro. You're trying to compare Ruby, okay? The verse was not even city level
What are you
compared to
talking about?
Naruto. The verse is damn near
I'm
planetary,
saying
bro.
Naruto is
You're
overpowered, and
trying
that
to
makes the
bullshit.
story boring.
No,
He has plot
Naruto
armor.
is
Look at
not. He's not,
human
though.
is a little
Are you
walking plot
fucking
armor.
stupid? His entire plot armor is already explained. His plot armor is not even that great. He dies multiple times.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You're trying to bullshit your way out, bro. No, get out, bro. You're bullshitting your way out to an argument, trying to win when I just told you you're wrong,
I don't know.
bro.
I mean, I
Come
just
on,
don't
man.
care about Naruto's plot armor. If I would complain more, I would say the amount of Naruto's
okay,
shadow
you don't
clone and
care
what they
then.
do is literally dictated by the plot. When he fights Gaara with his shadow clones, he's super competent. When he fights, I don't know, what was that guy's name?
He trained with fucking
When he
a
fights
Satan,
Neji,
bro.
he's not that
That
competent.
was Okage.
He fucking
He trained with
he
an
could
Okage
steamroll
boss.
Neji, but he didn't.
Oh my god.
How
No,
does
nigga,
Naruto defeat
you can't be
Gaara
that
with
dumb.
2,000 shadow clones and not defeat
He didn't
Neji?
even beat it with Shadow Clone. He didn't even beat it with Shadow Clone. Shut up, bro. That's how you didn't even watch Naruto, bro. That's bullshit.
No,
He didn't beat
Naruto
with
kind
Shadow
of
Clone.
struggling and losing against Neji, but being complete like beating the shit out of Gaara is kind of bullshit.
Oh my god,
It
are you
is
so
bullshit.
dumb? I never saw something. Bro, he dog watered Neji like he wasn't shit the moment he awakened.
Dude.
Not even a sleeve of Biju, bro. Not even one fucking cloak. Not even one tail.
Yeah, but
not even
before
one
that,
tail. He was already.
ass kicked.
He dog washed. Oh my
Why
god,
didn't
are
he just
you
fucking use
dumb? Are you
2,000 clones
ever?
and beat the shit out of Neji?
He can't activate it. He can't activate it by time. Oh my. Son. Yo, bro, you're like the deafest kid, bro. Like, if you make me actually search Naruto, fucking go to the chapter and show you the fight
Dude, I still like
step by step
Naruto.
like a
I just
baby,
don't
bro.
understand this
You're gonna make
hatred
me.
towards Ruby. And why I consider it to
Because
be
you don't make criticism. You don't make good criticism.
Yeah, but
That's
like,
the thing.
I'm just
You
saying,
do not make good
Naruto's clone
criticism.
bullshit is kind of like
You
very bad. Like sometimes his clones are
Naruto
very
clone
weak.
bullshit is
Sometimes
explained
he's
to be
very
a
competent with his
forbidden
clones.
jutsu. Bro, it is a fucking forbidden jutsu that even Okages struggle to do
but
it.
I'm just saying
Why? Because it takes so
inconsistency
much
of
fucking
how
chakra.
good the jutsu is.
Only Uzumaki and artists can do the Shadow Clone, bro. Only them. You need
Dude,
to
why
have
are you mad?
large chakra pool to use them.
Dude, calm down.
Oh
calm
my
down.
god,
calm
man.
down.
Why are you,
I'm just like against the
bro?
idea. Like I could easily put Naruto above Ruby if I wanted to. Like again, dude,
Because
like
you make
those
bad
shows,
plot,
depending on
bro.
how you
That's my
look at it,
problem.
opinions change. And I'm just like,
Bro,
want to put
you're not
Ruby
making an
above because
opinion. You're not making an opinion. You're making an observation, and you're trying to make as if your observation was good when it's not, bro. I just
I mean, at the
pointed
end of
out
the day, we are
how
following our
you're
own
wrong.
feelings. Why aren't you just admitting that? Like,
Yo,
you guys are fucking talking
feelings
about
doesn't
Ruby being
count.
trash, and
Yo,
I
feeling
criticize
doesn't
Naruto,
count,
and you go apeshit.
bro. Feeling doesn't count when you're trying to be fucking serious, bro.
But
Bro,
like,
I'm not gonna put my
how is like
feelings when I'm
Ruby
doing a
being better than
review,
Naruto
bro.
such a like an impossible idea? Like it's just an opinion, and depending
It's
on how
not
you look at
possible.
it,
It is better than Naruto. Naruto is literally better than Ruby, like
yeah,
by
but
a
that's not a
mile.
law. It's an opinion. Like chill. I can put
Yeah,
Naruto
it's
above
a
Ruby. I just
fact at
didn't
this
want
point.
to. I don't feel like it. I just felt like I
I
enjoyed
didn't told
Ruby
you
more.
need to do it. I'm just telling you because you're trying to use Naruto as an example to make Ruby seem like far better or like
But
far
like
less
Ruby
as
just
what
gave
we're
what
trying
I
to
really
say.
wanted
You're
from
lying.
a story.
You're lying exactly. So you're admitting you have the same thing as us, But then when
Like,
we
I'm
do
not
it,
better
you're
than
like,
you.
oh no,
You're
it's not
trying to
fair,
be
or
better
it's not
than
right.
me.
I'm not saying you're better than me. I'm literally telling you,
For any
you're doing
show,
something that we did.
Like, I explained like certain
You counter
issues I had with
everything.
it, and I also
They
really
get
don't
chance.
like the fact that Naruto during this time skip learns nothing. In that 2-year time skip, he learns nothing. That's
Learn
arguably
nothing.
another
Learn
giant
nothing.
plot
Are you
hole.
yes?
Like,
So he
Are you
wants
serious?
like
Did,
Yeah,
explain
did
Naruto-
this
the
nigga really
option.
say you are not?
like he could learn Rasen Shuriken. He could have learned Sage Mode in that 2-year span, but he didn't. So
Are you serious? No, he couldn't. He couldn't. That's not how Sage Mode works. He needs
why
to
didn't Jiraiya
master
teach
his
him?
fucking Kurama before Sage Mode. That's not how it
Like,
works.
Naruto has
Every time
plot
you're trying
holes.
to make
That's
it
a
sound
giant
like
plot hole right there.
it's not a plot hole. It's development, bro. You cannot be giving him everything at the start of the story. You cannot give Naruto and Shippuden Sage Mode, QB Mode, KCM
It
1,
would be
KCM 2.
useful.
Bro, he'll be too strong.
Like Jiraiya
That's not
doesn't even
how.
train
Oh my
him.
god, that's not how writing works. That's not how writing works.
Nah, the truth of the matter is
Bro,
Kishimoto
that's
kinda
not how.
fumbled, I would
No,
say.
it doesn't matter. You do not know
Kishimoto
how
fumbled,
writing works
dude.
and you do not
Just like
understand
how
how.
Miles sometimes fumbles,
No!
Kishimoto also
That's-
fumbled.
Oh my god,
But
bro.
Naruto is
That's
A
not how
rank
it works,
because I
dog.
like Kishimoto and his creation regardless of the fumbles. There are a lot of fumbles.
Bro, my problem is not the tier list, bro. My problem is not the tier list.
What's your problem?
My problem
Life is
is
great. There's no problem.
is how you're trying to downplay Naruto to make Ruby look better, bro. That's my problem.
Yeah, but like
Like I don't fuck
I'm
with
just
that,
saying
dog. I
Naruto has
don't.
plot holes, Ruby has plot holes, every show kinda has a plot hole.
You're trying to down exactly. That's my problem, bro. You're trying to downplay Naruto to make Ruby
Yeah,
look
what's
better.
so amazing
Like,
and
come on,
special
you
about
admit it, bro.
Ruby's plot holes? Every show has a bullshit plot hole.
Because the difference between Ruby plot hole, okay, is that it doesn't remaster the entire fucking power system
It
and
kinda
their
does.
characters, okay?
Naruto's power system
Do
is
you,
yes.
do you ever okay, in Naruto, did it ever happen that chakra got changed entirely? Never. Chakra was one thing and it stayed one thing.
Actually
It
did.
never evolved. It never
Jutsu
changed.
was
Fucking
completely a new
bullshit.
thing. Sage Jutsu was never
Sage
foreshadowed.
Jutsu
It was
was
completely
not
added in.
new. It was not even new.
It was
It was
completely new.
foreshadows ever since the summonings.
It was never
Oh my
foreshadowed
god,
in
but
the
what?
original Naruto. Never
Oh,
foreshadowed.
I hate when
Just
you
like
do
how
bullshit like that.
semblances evolved or
It
how
was
Ruby's
foreshadows.
I don't know.
Comics. Yo, read the books, and you wouldn't even say that.
Dude, it was not foreshadowed at all.
It was.
No.
Bro, I read the books.
Why didn't Jiraiya
You're just
use
trying to
fucking
bullshit
Sage
your
Mode
way
at
out.
any point during the original Naruto?
Are you serious? The original Naruto is not a thing. It's just Naruto.
I'm
The
saying
show
before
just was
Shippuden.
switched
Why
between
didn't
Naruto
Jiraiya
and
use
Naruto
Sage Mode
Shippuden.
before Shippuden?
Fucking thing about the books.
It will be useful against Orochimaru. It will be useful against Itachi. You know, just
Do you
saying.
think he can master one of the hardest fucking thing in the world? Like it's nothing, bro. Fucking Okage level guy, okay, struggle to even have the perfect form.
Yeah, and I would say like Ruby's new stuff is also
perfect
kind of
form.
similar to that. I guess the semblances definitely become more
No, it's not.
activated after
Tim.
Volume 3. That's it. And I
Bro,
also think
they reset the entire power system. You're trying to act like, oh my god, Naruto being able to do something is the same thing as Ruby literally resetting their entire power system.
nah,
Like
it
it's
didn't
like,
reset
are you
it.
serious?
I mean, Naruto also was very inconsistent with certain
Are
parts
you-
too. Like Sasuke's fireball
Okay, how-
jutsu was really bad, but he kept using it. Like the fireball jutsu doesn't
Wow, he
burn
trained?
anyone.
He trained? Holy shit, he trained to Jutsu?
And that
Fuck
jutsu sucks
me,
when
almost like he
Sasuke
was
keeps
a
using it.
kid.
That's only good at like destroying
Oh my
shadow
fucking-
clones. Like it doesn't even hurt
Oh my
Naruto
god, you're
that much.
fucking.
Every time like Sasuke hits
Oh,
Naruto with that
it's
jutsu, it
almost like
doesn't work.
Naruto. It's almost like Naruto is really fucking strong, such his genetic skin is literally. Oh my god, man, I'm about to kill myself, dog. Yo, Beiju, Uzumaki, plus fucking the other. Nah, his dad fucking race, bro. Are you serious? It's 3 of the strongest, toughest, baddest niggas Gene he can have, and he has all motherfucking 3. Plus, he has super regeneration. What are you, bro? Are you trying to cap me, bro? Are you for real? Are you
Yeah,
for
I'm
real,
just
man?
going to make you mad. Yeah, seeing you orange is kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Because you can't make a point. That's your entire.
No, I
That's
didn't
not
make
a
a
problem.
point.
You
Like,
try
if
to
you
make a
want to
point.
focus on Naruto's faults, you can focus it. The problem with like Ruby is that the haters won the war, and now like the hating Ruby is just this dominant opinion, and
Hate
everyone
won
is
the war.
getting this
No, no,
conditioned
no, no,
by
no.
it.
We
You
just want Ruby
you
to
want the
stick to
truth
its
about
the
the Ruby
ideas
fandom?
that made Ruby so interesting in the first place.
What? What are you saying? What did you say, Frost?
I said, I said that the whole problem is they don't stick to these ideas that make Ruby so interesting and great in the first place.
Yeah, but like they stuck. Semblances always kind of evolved, honestly. Like with
Oh
Voice's
my god,
semblance.
man!
Yeah,
It never.
And
that's
Ruby's
not complete
semblance
damage.
also evolved to a
But
certain
if
extent.
you want to
It's not
talk
even
about
showcased.
stuff,
Oh my god, I'm trying to rattle my brain around this shit, dog. You're making me
Semblances
straight up.
always evolved,
Oh my god.
and
No, it never. It
it
never
it it
has.
it it it,
It
it.
just got. It just evolved suddenly.
No, it did.
Everybody with
Like,
a
how does
brain.
like
No, it didn't.
Weiss using
Okay, what?
like
Why is
you?
this
well,
not an
the idea
evolution, bro?
of semblances like growing
Yeah,
and
what
developing
counts as
isn't the
the what
problem. What the
doesn't count
problem
as an
is
evolution?
though
Ren
is
never
how
said
many
my
characters are
semblance
supposed to
evolved,
be
or like
experienced
my semblance
and
is
like would
different than how
have every
Weiss's
opportunity
semblance
to
evolved.
develop their semblances suddenly do not have their semblances developed at all. Like why are there so many graduated veteran huntsmen and huntresses that still have their semblances as so fucking bare
Because they're not
bones?
talented. They weren't
Why?
gifted. You know,
Shut up, bro. You're making excuses. No,
they're
you're
not
just
gifted.
making
That's the
excuses.
truth.
That's
Just
just
like
a
how
nick.
Crow
That's
has a bad luck
they're
charm.
gifted. They're gifted.
Like Crow has a bad luck
Yo, it's
semblance
been
because he was born with it. It's not
yo,
about
it's been
training. It's about
thousands of
talent
hundred of
and your
years ever
destiny.
since Semblance has been discovered, bro.
It's your destiny.
Thousands of years Semblance existed. You're telling me in thousands
You
of
don't
years
think Crow is
nobody
talented?
was able to be born
Are
with
you
it?
saying you don't think
Nobody was
Crow is talented?
Maybe there
Are you serious?
was some certain semblances evolving. It's
It's
just
a
that
lie. It's a
there isn't
lie.
like
It
nobody
was
said
no.
semblances doesn't evolve. They just didn't
You
mention
know
it
what happened? You know what happened?
previously.
The
So
problem
You
isn't
like
that
there is no
they have
contradiction.
semblances
Like they
developing.
never
Like, yeah,
said
the problem
semblances never
is the
evolved.
problem of who has and hasn't developed their semblances.
understand,
Like
bro.
you cannot unironically try to say that Ruby are literally the strongest, most talented people, like the most talented people on the entire fucking planet.
Because you're ignoring the lore, bro. Even in the books, bro, there's some of the most powerful fucking semblances I've ever read. And you're telling me, oh, they're not talented?
And yeah, they
Yo,
are
one of them took over
talented
the
if that's the
city.
case. I'm saying that like semblance evolving isn't a problem because there was never any mention of semblances not evolving.
Again,
They
the
never
problem
mentioned
for me
anything about
isn't
semblances
the
evolving.
idea that semblances
So
develop.
it
I'm
doesn't
all for it
contradict.
actually. I
It
think
is
it's a great idea
foreshadow,
that
but
I'd
it
love
also
to see
doesn't
more of.
contradict.
And so one of the problem is that we don't see it
Just like
in
how the
characters
six
that there's
pass
no
power
fucking
was
logical
never
reason why they wouldn't
foreshadowed,
have had their
was
semblances more
never
developed.
contradicted. Like in
I mean,
Naruto.
are you really undermining the whole like, importance of the huntsman career? Like, do you not know how much training and experience and like, all
Again,
this
training
would
doesn't
become like
matter. I'm just
a
saying.
successful huntsman?
Trainings don't
Why
Yes,
is
matter.
that training
it
doesn't
matters a
matter?
lot.
It does.
Like, sure,
You're
in
It's like
case
saying
of
all
the
these
Ruby,
key
she did
foundational
train all her
aspects of
semblance,
the
but there
setting.
are
You're saying
moments
that it
like in
doesn't
Ren
matter.
where suddenly you get a boost of power because
That's all. Boy, there's all these plot holes, and instead of providing any actual explanation, you're like, oh, that doesn't matter.
I'm saying that like sometimes some people like train on their semblance and get stronger. Some people are just lucky enough, you know?
No,
No, you're
all
making
of them
excuses.
train. All
You're
of them
making
know.
excuses.
That's why they
Like
have
life
4
is
fucking
big,
years
okay?
of
Some
those
people train
goddamn
and get strong. Some
academies,
people
and
are
then they
just
get
gifted.
more experience, out there in the world, slaying Grim, fighting goons and like all kinds of stuff. I mean,
Making
like, do you not know what a
excuses.
fucking huntsman is?
What?
Do you not know what do you not know what that job accompanies? Like,
Yeah, I do, but at the same time, talent is like matters.
then how do you think that how are you gonna try to say that these graduated huntsmen, who like many of which are veterans, have not trained their aura?
Yeah, but some people are just talented. I mean, Ruby's semblance is much better than Crow's
Oh
semblance.
my god,
So
bro.
I actually
You
think
and
now,
the
like in Volume
you,
9, Ruby might be almost as strong as Crow.
So,
Maybe
do you
not
think
as
talent is the only
experienced,
thing? Is there no
but
such thing as
she has a
skill
broken semblance.
and practice? Does skill and practice just don't exist? Is talent really like all that makes up? Like, what the fuck?
Like, what I really
Yeah,
like
like,
Is
about
that
like
why you
Ruby
think
is
that
that they don't like
Tyrion
talk
being the
about the
ranger
power
is
scaling.
bullshit
The
because you
problem
don't
with
think he's
Naruto
talented enough
is
to
that
do
they
it?
always try to like make it so that Jonins are stronger than Genins, and if you like look at the story, that's not true. Like Naruto is so broken.
No, it's Naruto is literally pure talent and experience. That's the Itachi was literally called a fucking god in his generation. He was like a god of
Yeah, but
talent.
like I
The
don't like
generation
this
after
like
that,
double
it was
standard where
Sasuke.
we
The
look at Ruby
generation
and look
after
at
fucking
Ruby as this
Sasuke, it
disappointing
was
child, and just
fucking
look at
Naruto.
Naruto and just like Naruto is so fucking amazing. Like, are you
Stop
sure?
comparing Naruto and Ruby. They're not the same show or even similar, bro.
Yeah,
Like you're
that's
trying to
true.
make
But
it
at the
like, oh
same
my
time,
god,
you're
Naruto is so OP.
being a fanboy, and then like trying to say,
I'm
"Oh,
a
Ruby
fanboy.
didn't explain shit, so it's bad." Info not explaining shit is
No,
probably better.
exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. You bring the same motherfucking point that we already argued and we already said that's not what it is,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
keep on bringing it up. Like, bro, the entire thing. I'm not even a fanboy of Naruto. I'm not even a fan of really Naruto like that. I fuck with Naruto, but I'm not a big fan,
Okay,
bro.
cool.
Like,
But
I'm
like,
not
how
talking
is Ruby
bullshit.
that worse than Naruto? Like, why do you look at Ruby and say it's dog shit garbage, and why do you look at Naruto and say it's good?
Because she's badly
Like, I
written.
don't understand.
She's a badly
Every
written
goddamn
character.
thing that
Like, I don't
says.
understand what's so bad about it. Because when I look at Naruto, it's good.
Because every time
I look at
Because
Ruby,
every
it's good.
time.
Like, I
it's
don't
not
have
good.
much of a double standard. The only reason Naruto is at A and Ruby is at S is because Naruto has
You have
fillers.
double standard. Don't tell me you
If
don't
Naruto
have double
didn't have
standard.
filler, it
when
would be
you're
about
literally
Ruby. Just saying.
You're trashing everyone.
No.
Every person take you in your take, and then you're telling me you're not biased or like you're not ignorant. Come
I
on, that's
bashed
some
Naruto because I
bullshit,
wanted to
man.
prove a point. Otherwise, I really like Naruto. It's at A. I can put it at S,
What point?
honestly.
What point?
One. Like you're
You,
trying
you
to
didn't
like,
even make a point. You
make a
didn't even
point that
make a
only
point.
Ruby has plot holes. Only Ruby has these problems. Whereas if you kind of
We
think
never
about it,
said that. We never said that. We never said Ruby is the
yeah,
only thing
but
with plot holes.
being below
We
5 is
never
just, like
said
why
that.
is not Ruby below 5? Below the
We
score
said
5.
Ruby has bunch of plot holes and too much against so many shows, bro.
I
You're
disagree.
comparing shows
I
who
kinda
are known
disagree.
for their stories.
Like it's
So
And the
many of the
it's such a small
foundational
problem.
aspects of the setting have been contradicted.
No,
They're not small
it's either I added or
problems.
I don't care about the contradictions because it's a small problem, not a big problem. Like it doesn't
It's
ruin the
Not,
good
they're
stuff.
not small problems. They're not small.
It is a small. Okay, let's talk about why I
The
think Ruby is
idea
good.
of
Okay,
only
okay,
like
let's
the
start with
idea
Volume
of
One.
the idea of fantasy creatures and mythological beasts only existing around as grim is not a small thing. That is a foundational aspect of the setting and its identity.
Yeah, but I
And
don't
yet they
understand why
contradict
you
that in
guys are
Volume
fucking
6.
not molding over other shit because so many other shows have so many bullshit.
why are you exactly? Why are you bringing up other shows?
Because I don't
Why are you not able
understand.
to
That's
take a
not a
fucking
big
criticism
problem.
of Ruby?
Like who? Like that's
Oh
not
my
a big
god!
problem at all.
This is not a big problem.
It's not a big
Bro, you're
problem.
changing your entire
Nothing is really a
religion.
big problem. I
So
just like Ruby
funny
more.
and interesting.
Like
It's not. Oh my god, man. So you're biased. You're just
we
biased.
are all
You're admitting
biased.
that you're biased.
Ruby would not be an honest
We're
if I
not.
wasn't biased. I'm just saying.
How
Like,
am I biased?
but at the same time, I will
How
say
is
that
how
like
is me biased, bro?
my like criticism
How are
or
we
like reasons
biased?
for like liking a show or not liking a show are very simple and very
We
concise.
just told you.
Hunter x Hunter has
How are we
filler, it
biased?
drags, therefore below than Ruby. Naruto has filler,
Hunter x
it
Hunter
bored
has
me,
literally
therefore
no
below than
fillers.
Ruby.
No,
It's
no, no.
that
Shut,
simple.
shut, shut, shut. Hunter x Hunter is literally known to have zero filler because the writer is so damn lazy at writing his own book sometimes. He has zero filler. Stop with the bullshit right there. Stop with the bullshit
Okay,
right
sure,
there. You
but I
see
didn't
what
find
you're
it as
doing, my good sir.
interesting. It
No,
wasn't as
what you're
interesting
doing,
as
what you're
I
doing,
would trying to
okay?
blow up Mantle.
What?
It wasn't as interesting as Ruby stealing a ship.
So you're just a smooth brain. So you're admitting that you're a smooth brain.
No, I really like controversial stuff.
And
Okay, like a fucking
so you just proved my point right
like
there. You just
Ruby,
proved my
like
point
yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
I do get it. Ruby lying to Ironwood, and then like all the political shit happening, like Watts rigging the online election, which is really hilarious because it kind of shows how online elections are a bad idea, and
Oh
also
my god.
Robin being this third party who's kind of good-hearted but doing a lot of Machiavellian shit. That's so interesting.
She doesn't really come across as good-hearted. Like, yeah,
That's
I
so
guess that's the goal
interesting.
they try to
And
go
then
for, but they
Aesop's
fail
and Ruby being
miserably.
this buddy, and then
She's not.
in the finale they
No,
fight.
that's
That's
not
so
fucking
fun.
interesting because they completely fail at making her come across as good-hearted.
That's so fun, and also Clover being dead,
It's
being
not
killed by
fun to see
Tyrion is
this
really
absolute
fun.
bitch of a
Like
character who's
fucking
unlikable
Crow
being
working
portrayed
together
as
with Tyrion is
this
also really
person which
fun.
that she's clearly not.
Shut up! I'm talking. Can we take turns?
Bro, oh my god. You cutting us all the time and you getting mad when
Okay.
like we're trying to
Your
cut you.
turn. I
Like,
listen.
come on, bro,
Your
don't be
turn.
dirty. I go for it, Frost. It wasn't me talking. It was
Your
Frost turn.
turn. Oh, your first turn. I said, oh, come
Okay.
on.
So the problem, okay, they fail at making Robin come across as good-hearted. That's the whole thing. They make her an absolute bitch, was not very likable, and yet she's framed as like this person that we're supposed to like I guess like side with, and like instead of actually giving her any likable qualities, they just say, "Oh no, she's a good guy," like like side with her.
I see. Can I talk?
And okay, yeah,
He's
go
not
ahead.
finished. No. You're not finished, bro. Say your point. Say your point.
I mean, there's I don't even know where to begin. Like that's the whole issue is that like there's see that's the thing that's what makes it volume 7 and 8 so unrealistic is because there's very much clearly people that we're supposed to side with and people that we're supposed to not to. That alone takes away the nuance and complexity that you claim volume 7 and 8 to have. Like real complexity and nuance means that everyone has their own points that actually has some understandability and not some extreme bullshit that are clearly framed like ever since the writers go out of their way to frame as bad, and then like this other group that are going out of their way to be framed as the in the right. That way takes away any complexity and nuance and dimension that you're claiming Volume 7 and 8 to have.
Okay. Okay, here's my turn, I think. First of all, yes, but secondly, someone has to win. It's just by sheer virtue Ruby ended up winning. You might disagree on certain things. Nobody said Ruby was perfect. Like, I don't think the show genuinely
You
thinks
said that.
like Team Ruby is always on the right because there were moments that Team Ruby
That's
was
not true
wrong.
because every time they said
Anyways,
that.
they keep flopping
I
back and
would
forth
thought that
between
he was on the
all of
right
Ruby's
until the
decisions
end.
were
You think
legitimate to
like blowing up
oh
Mantle
yeah,
was
bad
the
things
better
happened
move.
and
And I also
that's good
see
because
the
it shows
potential in that idea.
consequences to the
I also
problems with
see like,
Ruby's
yeah,
decisions. Which one
genociding
is it?
Mantle, not the best idea, not the worst idea.
Bro, oh my god, man. You
Okay,
just
I'll give it back
counterpoint
to you
your own
guys.
point right there.
I'm
You
saying life is
literally just counter
complex.
your own point right there.
Like if I give like Ruby like an A score, then Ironwood's plan was like a B or C. Like if they didn't
Oh
manage
my
to
god.
use Ambrosius to
What was Ruby's
teleport
plan
the citizens,
anyways?
I will
Like,
dare say
besides it
Ironwood's
just
idea
being
is
like,
better.
oh, save everyone, what exactly was her plan? Because I feel like that's like, I mean, argument that a lot of people will point out is that that's the thing. Ironwood actually had a plan. Like, Ruby had a goal, but they did not have a plan.
True.
Like, they go, oh, we can't, like, man, we gotta save everybody. I don't
That's
care what
true.
the fuck
That's
you're
very
going on
true.
about. Like, this.
And that's
So you admit
precisely
they're
why
wrong,
Ruby
and they're
is
not
better than
perfect.
Ironwood. They're not conditioned by the plan.
Oh my
They're
fucking
not
god, you
like
get me.
tunnel vision into a certain
Better
plan.
because
They
they
have
did
an
not have a
open
plan.
idea. They want to save people, but they don't cling to any plans. They are
What
very
happened?
open-minded,
And what
does
happened?
whatever
Even when
they
they're
need to
literally
do
the
in the
most.
moment, and they like think of a
Yeah,
plan
take your time. I mean, it's not like the
afterwards.
biggest demon
It's kind of like
forge in
heart
all
versus
of
head.
recorded history is like literally right
Okay,
outside the
the
kingdom.
problem with you guys is that you
I
guys
mean,
are
we have all
head
the time in the
oriented.
world. Don't need to worry about fucking plans.
Like,
Like, why worry about that?
okay.
Just keep an open mind.
The truth of the matter is, I'm also kind of starting to become a heart-oriented person. When I created this tier list, I didn't think much. I just looked at Ruby and then put it at S tier. It's my feelings. I can put those feelings in
Right.
words, but maybe I
This
can't.
has
Maybe I
nothing to do
won't.
with the tier list, man.
And when I put
This has nothing to do with the tier list.
no, I'm just
This
saying.
has
I
nothing to
do
do.
follow my own
Bro,
feelings,
you just said.
just like how Team Ruby
I swear
follows
to
their
God,
own
you
feelings.
just said.
They don't have a plan.
Bro, you just.
They don't
And
have
what
a plan.
happened?
It's true.
What happened?
But having a plan is a
What
bad
happened?
idea.
No, come on. What happened after? What happened after it?
What?
What was the result of their action? What happened?
They saved people's lives.
They lost the most important city in the lore.
They saved
Oh my
people's
fucking
lives.
God.
It wasn't the best decision.
Yeah, the rest is fucking dead.
Yeah, it's
drowning or dead by fucking
It wasn't
grims.
the greatest decision, but
mm.
it was better than Ironwood's decision. So
No, it wasn't.
no, it
Was
was.
it?
It was. Shut up.
It wasn't at
It
all.
wasn't.
Oh my god.
It was. Like that's the thing. We don't like
Goodness.
argue with when it comes to volume 6, 7, and 8. We don't
You,
argue
you're
about
really,
writing. We just
you're
have
going on
different
a
opinion
you're,
on
you're
what
really
is right.
unironically trying to say
Nobody
that
is
an
going to
entire
force you into
fucking
like
kingdom
agreeing with
with its
Robin.
advanced
Robin does whatever
technology
she
and its
wants to do.
resources being
That's
destroyed
what's
is a
interesting
better
about her.
alternative to like some of that kingdom remaining, as well as its technologies and resources, and Huntsman Academy that have taken a huge part in mankind's survival.
Yes.
Like
But
I
so
feel like
what?
once again you are undermining the importance of Huntsman.
You're
Yeah, you're literally
undermining the
going, oh,
importance.
so what? So what if an entire kingdom is destroyed? So what if we lost a Huntsman Academy? So what if we lost all that advanced technology?
Yeah,
How
I
can
kind
you
of have the
look
same
at all these
opinion.
important things?
Because people's lives are more important than land, whatever floating bullshit that was. Because they can still
Oh
build
my
another
That
Atlas.
god.
you seem to be forgetting the whole point that these technologies, these resources, this Huntsman Academy all took part in saving and protecting lives.
Yes, but at the same time, protecting the
Oh.
Again,
people's lives is
you
more
are
important.
vastly underestimating the importance of Huntsman, and
You're undermining the importance of the people of Mantle. I was
Somebody.
trying to kill Mantle and throw them away into the sky and fly into the sky. And you're saying
This.
that's a great idea. I disagree. It's just as simple
no,
as
his
that.
original
You're
idea
like
was
Ironwood.
simply save
I'm
who he
just like
could. He was
Team
not trying to
Ruby.
genocide Mantle. His idea was that Mantle is doomed fucking anyway. If we try to save them, we'll just end up with both the destruction of Mantle itself as well as the rest of the kingdom as well. So instead of just having everyone die, let's just save who we can.
No,
It's
I
not
think that's
fucking
bullshit.
genocide.
I think Team Ruby saving Mantle was the right move, and they did save the human people. Yeah, a few people were killed by Cinder,
A few thousand.
but most
to
of
an
them
entire
managed to stay
kingdom.
alive. They both managed to save Mantle and Athletian people.
Oh, nearly everyone is dead.
No, what are you talking about?
Come on.
You're being an Ironwood stan.
my
You
God,
know
man.
they saved a lot of people's lives.
And being Iron instead, I literally told you that Iron after
Did you
season
watch the show?
when he become crazy is stupid. Yes, I watched the show 5 times in total.
Whoa!
I even watched every of your video complaint and including a
Holy shit,
document.
dude!
I just
Dude, you're
I'm like
amazing.
reaching peak
I didn't
level.
watch Ruby even that many times.
Tough. I watch Ruby just so I can talk
Are you
trash to
sure
people
you
like
hate
that, bro.
Ruby?
You know how many
Because you
times I
seem
had
to
a
love
Ruby
Ruby
fan?
more than I do.
Yes, I do. I do.
Why did you watch something
No,
you
I
hate?
watch TV show that I hate a lot
I think hatred is
because I
stronger
like
than
getting
love,
angry at it,
truly.
bro. I like spotting the
Your hatred
mistake
is
and
definitely
literally
stronger than my
shitting on
love.
it.
I'll give you that.
Unlike you, we actually care about the great ideas that were introduced in Ruby.
Yeah, like
The
you
whole
guys
thing is that you
fucking
don't seem to actually
mad
care
about
about any of
Ruby.
these ideas
I
that the
just
show
like enjoy
presents.
watching the show, and I'm currently like watching people react to Ruby
Yeah, you don't
for
give
my
any
own
fuck
enjoyment.
about any of its actual concepts that it introduces.
I'm not
Like, what do you even? What is
serious
it that you
about
even are
Ruby.
praising for Ruby when you give
That's
no
true,
fucks
definitely.
about anything about its identity? You don't give any shit about Huntsman. You give no shit about Remnant. You give no shit about Grim. You give no shit about Aura. You give no shit about any of it.
You're missing
So
the
what
most
exactly are
important
you even
part, which
praising
is the
Ruby for
message
when you clearly don't give any
and the
damns about
conflict
any of these
also.
core foundational aspects of Ruby that make it Ruby?
But but also I have to say you guys are completely ignoring the fact that Team Ruby did save more lives than Ironwood ever could have. That there's no
No,
denying that.
no,
Did they
No,
though?
no.
they killed the most important city, and so many people died.
No.
How is that so
Yeah,
above
people died,
Ironwood?
but more people would have died if you
They
followed
doomed
Ironwood's
an
plan.
entire
That's
They
that.
doomed an entire
That's the
fucking
point.
bro. Atlas is gone. Atlas Academy is gone. The most important city is gone. The army is gone.
The
The thing that
people
was
are still
protecting
alive. They
every
can
other
create the
city
army
is
again.
gone.
They can create another
The
flowing
entire
color.
army is dead because of her. The entire army is fucking dead. They're all dead. Children is dead. Adults are dead. Family members are dead. People who had loved one are dead. Stop acting like Ruby is such a fucking nice person. Oh my god, Ruby this, Ruby that. No,
It
they're the
was the better
result for
option.
everybody
Yeah,
dying.
people were going to
It
die.
was a
So
better
what?
option.
No,
It
You
was
think Ironwood is better than
better
Ruby?
than saving the most important city in lore. Better than saving the most important city in lore. Technology, scientists, soldier, academy,
And
into
besides, what's so fucking
space,
special
and
about
great.
Atlas?
these
It's
things are
Ironwood
important for
propaganda,
keeping
okay?
people
Just like
safe
how
and
America wants you to think it's the
safe
greatest
in a
country,
dangerous world that
Ironwood
is
wants you to think
Remnant.
Atlas is the greatest country.
Again,
It's
like you
not
are
true.
underestimating the sheer importance of Huntsman in Remnant. You're only talking about the destruction of an entire academy dedicated to teaching the next generation of Huntsmen. You're like, nah, it doesn't matter. So what?
Yeah, it was a sacrifice Team Ruby had to make. But at the end of the day, they saved people's
No,
lives.
they fucking
They saved
didn't.
both Mantle and
What
Atlassian
the
people.
fuck? No. What? We have a very, very skewed perception of what a good sacrifice is.
Yeah, you
I think
guys
you
are
don't know
fucking
what
obsessed
sacrifice
with the
is in
technology. I'm
general.
obsessed with the people who created the technology.
No, no,
Do you not
no,
understand
no.
do you not understand the purpose that technology serves? The purpose those resources serve. The purpose that Academy serves. All of those exist to help the survival of people.
Yeah, it didn't help
Not
the
even
survival of
that. Thus,
Mantle,
thus.
only Atlas.
Okay. You don't want to talk about. Let's talk about dust. Okay. The most important resource was imparted en masse in Atlas is now gone. The main fucking thing that was building dust, will had a monopoly on it, is gone. Miners gone. Family gone. Dust be gone. Everything. Okay. The world run on fucking dust. Literally, it runs on dust, and the country was all about dust, all about generating and vending and selling, is now gone.
Yes,
Do you realize
I know, but people's
that
lives
means
were saved.
it exists?
Do you
Dust is
really
like
value
No,
like
they
dust
weren't,
over
because
people's
now
lives?
the brand is made a much more dangerous place because I think that powers the cities, the things that they use as ammunition to help defend themselves against Grim. You're like
What does dust
they
matter
did
if
not
all
fucking
their
save
people are
lives. They put
dead?
lives in more danger by taking away all these things that are key to their survival.
they doomed the world. They literally doomed the world to this last land, bro. Now there's only one city left, one kingdom left. They fucked it up, and the entire world is fucked. Okay,
Fucking
bro.
Ironwood was going to
One
fly into the sky
fucking kingdom
anyway.
left.
Like Atlas will have been there
Are
up
you
in the sky, not helping the world while Salem ravaged.
are you
And
fucking
Atlas alone would
stupid?
have.
They would have been.
How is
They wanted to create
better?
worldwide communication. They wanted to create worldwide motherfucking communication, and now they don't have it. So now the kingdom are on their own. They cannot call for help. They cannot just fly over because it takes too much time, and they don't have dust anymore. Compound dust does not exist without Atlas. Gravity dust barely fucking is there without Atlas. Combustion dust doesn't exist. The hollow dust, the hard light dust, doesn't exist
Yeah.
anymore. Bro, so many shit stopped existing the moment Atlas was dropped. Okay, if anything, Ruby didn't save life. She just doomed the world on her fucking last toe. Not even last leg. It's last toes, man. It's last
Yeah.
fucking toe.
I mean,
And people, and you're sucking Ruby dick, bro. You're literally sucking the dick of like, oh my
I'm such a
god,
pussy,
she
technically.
saved people.
I
Nigga,
give
who
more pussy to you, I
cares?
guess.
She ain't no pussy.
You know, you
She
can
because
suck Ironwood's
she's
dick
dumb
all you
enough
want.
to kill people.
I'm just gonna get.
Nigga, I prefer sucking Iron dicks, bro. I prefer being alive with him in space, fucking and having all my life. Okay, I'm far away from the danger because Salem cannot go to space. It's literally stated nobody can go to space if you don't have a specialized equipment. So please, that's your point already shut down. Again, you're just sucking off Ruby,
You're sucking
and you're
off
like, oh my
Ironwood.
god,
They're
they're a
both the
hero.
same.
What did you?
Don't act superior.
No, they're not. Oh my, they're not. They're not. Oh, you know what? Frost, take over, man, because I'm about to.
Yeah, we're like fucking
I'm
Reagan
about to
and
shoot myself
Armstrong
out.
just punching each
How
other.
can you go say they're the same and then try to argue that one is clearly right and one is like vastly wrong? Like, you're saying like
No,
oh
I'm just
there's
saying,
two
like-
far extremes. No, they're the
I'm
same.
just saying, like,
Like that seems very contradictory.
no, I'm just saying Ruby's plan is better than Ironwood. I'm not saying Ironwood's plan
Oh my
was
god.
the worst
They
thing.
don't even have a fucking plan.
Huh?
And
Bro,
again, this is like a time like when Larry the most they literally describe it multiple times throughout the volume as the biggest recorded demon horde in history. This is not the type of moment where you can just be, oh, we gotta keep an open mind, just go with the flow. These are,
No,
and
you
that's
go
like
with
one of
the
the major
flow all the
problems of
time. Fuck
the
your
right
planning.
climate is that this is
Ironwood
major
was conditioned by
fucking
his own
setup,
plan.
and yet it's undermined.
Ironwood thought that flying to the sky was the best option, and he got conditioned by that idea. He got tunnel visioned. He didn't think about other possibilities. He didn't think about contacting Team Ruby and asking for
Yeah,
help.
after the plot literally forced him to become retarded.
No, he was always fucking retarded.
Literally before.
And you're
No.
also ignoring the fact that at
And you're
the end of
still
Volume 7,
arguing
literally
that,
like the largest
fucking Ironwood's
demon
plan is
horde
better,
in recorded
so
history
it's your
was like
own
right at their goddamn fucking doorstep.
You're telling me he's such a small-minded when he just lost the Winter Maiden, okay? The Relic. To Relic, actually. A demon immortal bitch is on his doorstep. The largest horde in history is on his doorstep. His city is literally falling down the sky. And he's barely holding up. And you're telling me he's single-minded right now.
Yeah, he's single-minded about his
You realize that-
He doesn't care about Mandela. He doesn't
Oh my
try to be open-minded to other ideas. Like Team Ruby, the only reason Team Ruby
wasn't that
won
he
the
cared
Hero
about Mantle.
plan
The whole
because
thing
they were open-minded
was
enough for Osmond to come back
again,
and
like Larry, an immortal witch who is like Larry, the most magical person in the goddamn planet, as well as the most largest recorded demon horde in history.
I'm not
do you really
going
not
to,
understand why that's
deny
such
the fact that
how,
Team
such
Ruby
a
was
huge
lucky.
catastrophe
If
that is,
Osmond
and
wasn't there,
how much it could end up risk by spending extra time do you really not get this concept? Do you? I guess that's the thing, because I can't blame you really, because even Volume 8 undermines that.
but that's the thing. Why are we even complaining about
There's
the
really this
writing of the
late
show at this
setup,
point?
and yet they don't follow through with
We
it.
just disagree with
and
Team
yet,
Ruby. We just disagree with
darker
Robin.
setup than
There's nothing
Volumes
wrong with their
3
character.
and 4,
It's
and yet
consistent. It's concise.
it tries to force a lighter tone for no fucking reason because they cowered out.
Even Ironwood's character makes sense. He is chickening out. He also chickened out and
No, it
left
fucking
Mantle
doesn't.
to
Not
die.
in Volume 8. No,
Ironwood
because
is a chicken in Volume 7.
again,
He's a
as
chicken in
this is a
Volume 8.
contradiction I already pointed out. like in Volume 7, the whole idea was that Mantle was already fucking doomed anyway. That there simply wasn't anything
Why
that he
is
could
that?
do to try
I
to save
would
them.
never try to
Instead of
fight the immortal bitch.
because the most magical person in the goddamn planet,
He
who is literally immortal,
fucking got
cannot
scared
die,
before
as one of
fighting
the
them.
largest demon
Salem
hordes
was
in
strong,
recorded
but she
history is
wasn't
coming
OP.
towards them.
Salem was beatable, honestly.
Yeah, she fucking is. That's the
more
whole
unbeatable.
point. She's literally more magical. She's more magical than all 4 maidens combined.
How are you sure? Because if you, the way I see it, Salem was
She's
almost
so well
not as strong as
because
Cinder.
Every
She was
maiden.
immortal, but not as strong.
Osmond's power put into
Fucking-
fractions.
Fucking Hazel
Salem
managed to
never
push her down.
divided her magic like that. She kept all of her.
Yo, she killed Osmond, bro. Fucking Osmond and their children, who was the first maidens. Literally, okay?
Yeah,
You're
and Cinder
bullshitting
killed
out of your
Ospen.
ass.
Cinder was stronger than Ospen. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
Oh my
because
god. Oh my god.
Why?
because he had less magic than her.
Yeah, and Salem too.
Because he
Salem's
gave away
magic was
most
not
of his
great.
magic to the fucking maidens.
Hazel managed to
Yeah,
beat the shit out of
that's the
her.
whole point. It's supposed to be because guess what? She's more magical than Osmond. She's more magical than the maidens because she never split off her power. The reason why Osmond was less strong than Cinder was because the very powers that Cinder was using is a product of Osmond dividing it into Forst and leaving just like little bit for himself.
Yeah.
So yeah, of course,
But
Cinder wouldn't be
Salem
able to kill
wasn't that
Osmond.
strong. You saw the
Salem
fight. Like he struggled against
She would
Salem.
not
No,
be at
against
this level.
Hazel.
She'd be beyond Osmond, and she'd be beyond all 4 fucking maidens combined. Because she never divided her power like that. The whole thing that Osmond did that made him so weak, Salem never fucking did. So there's no fucking reason
Maybe Salem was
why
weakened after
she'd be that
creating that
weak.
fucking whale. You never know how strong Salem is until you fight her. I
How
would
do
just
we even know
assume there's
she
no way
even
to
created the
win.
whale? I
Escape.
mean, like, how do we even know she created the whale? Like, how do we know that it's
Yeah, I
not
don't
just a
know. I
natural
don't know
species?
either. But that's the thing. I would assume Salem
So
is
that's like
beatable, unbeatable engines.
You're using
fucking tail.
speculation.
Team Rubio said, let's give it
You're
a
using
shot.
speculation, like like the major plot point. That's
That's the
just not
thing.
point.
I would
Salem
never
is more
try. He
magical
fucking
than
ran
all 4
away.
maidens combined. That is a canonical fact. It's also a canonical fact that she cannot die.
Yeah, it's kind of a fact, but
And guess
she
what?
can
She's
be
riding
beaten, she can be
something that
contained
is
or
even bigger than
restricted.
the wyvern that literally
You
brought
can
the final
stall against
beacon.
her.
It's even bigger than the fucking Leviathan that can literally destroy buildings with just like literally by breathing.
Yeah, but like, why not just
And
fight
then
against that for a while until you
along
like
with
at
that,
least
then there's also like
move
this
the
giant
fucking
horde bigger
metal
than
people.
any recorded in recorded history.
You're making excuses.
No,
You're
Making
making
excuses,
bullshit
bro.
excuses that have
you're
no
making an
fucking
excuse
basis.
I'm
Again,
being a little
do you not?
pussy.
Why
Ironwood
is
is a
this
fucking little
information
pussy.
going in one ear and out the other?
Can't handle a little
Salem is
immortal
already
bitch.
more powerful than all 4 maidens combined, and she's fucking immortal. That's already a major fucking threat. But guess what? She's coming in riding on, again, a monster bigger than even the one that brought the fall of Beacon. You know, the wyvern. It's way bigger than even the fucking wyvern. It's bigger than the Leviathan. Again, we saw that thing like destroy the top of a building with just a breath, like just one beam of electric fire.
Yeah, and it was still beatable. Osman fucking nuked this shit. It was still beatable. And if they brought the bomb and blew up fucking the whale, they could have
3
also done
teams
that.
just
And
to
that's
be
not
one.
a contradiction. I mean, like, how was Osmond even able to do that? And if so, if Osmond can do that, why the fuck doesn't Cinder do that? Why the fuck doesn't Salem do that?
What? You kind of cut out.
Bro, it took 3 teams at the early season to take one for more,
If
bro.
Osmond was way the most least magical person of all, like, the currently living magical people can do it, why the fuck can't Cinder do it? And why the fuck can't Salem do it?
What are you talking about? You're cutting off. Explain again.
The Osmond nuke thing that you just talked about they used to kill the Monstra.
Yeah.
Why couldn't Salem or Cinder just do that?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they can't.
Why couldn't they do that?
I don't know.
Like
They never
anything that they want
explain
to
shit.
destroy.
You know, Ruby doesn't explain shit.
So you're
Yeah, and that's a major fucking problem. I was like, there's these major
Yeah,
plot holes.
That's not a plot hole. They
you
just
don't
didn't
care, then you
explain.
say you care. So you're saying that you care. You care about explanation. You want explanation just like us.
Yeah, in a way,
Then
I
you
kind of
don't get
do,
to
but
talk
at the
anymore,
same
bro.
time, like, whatever.
No. That's it. You just forfeit your right
Like, it
to even
happened, okay?
defend
I know
yourself,
certain
bro.
things
You just
happen.
forfeit that right.
I don't necessarily care about why it
Ah.
happened. The scientific little details.
Excuses. No.
We do care about
Explanation.
why it's
My
Yeah.
guess is that he was just storing magic energy while being away from Oscar.
Oh shit, my nigga! Excuses.
Like
You're
again,
trying to
it's not a
excuse
plot hole.
yourself for
They just
making a
didn't
point because we're
explain
right.
it in a super detailed way, and that's fine.
Because you want to know how. You want to know how. You want an explanation.
I mean, if
Just
they
say
explain
it.
it, sure.
Say
If
you
they
want an
don't, sure,
explanation.
whatever.
No, you don't say whatever. You just said you want to,
I
bro.
mean, yeah.
Come
I mean, if
on,
they
man.
do explain it,
You
that's kind of
just
cool.
so you want your shit to have explanation.
I mean, I guess I do. I want
Yes
Ruby
or
to
no?
do a
Yes
lot of
or no?
shit, but the more important aspect is that I enjoy
So
what they did.
why are you
Okay?
bitching? Then why
Them
are you
not
bitching when
explaining
we
is not
said
a
we want also
problem. They
stuff
can
Ruby to
explain
do?
later. In volume 9, in volume 10, in
God,
volume 11.
a lot
That's not the
later,
point.
bro.
The point
It's
is that
been
volume
9
6, 7, 8
volume, bro.
were banger
9
shows.
volume. We've been
It's
waiting for
fun to watch.
explanation.
It was a great
9 volume.
experience.
How long we need to wait?
It was a great experience to watch volume 6, 7, and 8, even if everything wasn't explained. They don't have to do it. I
It was
I
not, I did
understand
not
it's
have fun watching
physically
the
not
Volume
possible
8
to
because
explain
all it
everything.
was stupid.
Yo, 3 times, man. 3 times. We just caught you lacking, bro. Lacking. And not even 5 minutes. Come
No,
on,
I'm just
man. You
saying,
cannot be
like I
capping
said,
me.
Ruby's on S tier because
You can't.
I enjoyed what they did. If they
We're
explain
not
it,
talking about
cool,
the
better. It will be
we're
even
not
better.
talking about the theory. We're not talking about the theory, bro. We're not talking about the theory. We're talking about the show and how you keep trying to hide the fact that we're right and you're making excuses.
You're right, but you're also not appreciating what we have. That's the problem. You're saying it's below
Because
par,
No, the thing is,
and
you're
then
not
Ruby's
appreciating what
story
we
is like
had. You're not
amazing.
appreciating what we had.
Like this
Like
entire
the
story is
only
so fun
very
and
core
enjoyable.
concepts
Nothing
that make
happens in
Ruby
the
so interesting,
first
that make
like
it so fascinating,
few
that make
arcs
it
of
so
Hunter x
unique,
Hunter.
that give it its
Nothing
identity.
interesting.
And when those
It's
things
all
are
boring
contradicting, you're
shit.
like, nah,
Hunter
whatever. Why
x
does
Hunter
it
is
matter?
boring. Ruby
I
1 to
just
6
told
to
you
8,
I
not
watched
boring.
Ruby.
It's really fun, crazy fun. Volume 6 to
No.
8 is
No,
crazy
no.
fun with a lot of themes, a lot of character, emotional moments.
How can
It's
you say? How can
fantastic.
you start praising
Hunter
Ruby
x
and then
Hunter,
say all
boring
these core
shit.
aspects of it are
Hunter
boring?
x Hunter is boring shit.
Bro, you're making me. Oh,
Hunter x Hunter is
the
boring
bro.
It's
shit.
bullshit that a dangerous demon slaying career requires training.
What are you talking about?
Bro, they kill
You
a
think
Nevermore
they think
as
automatically say
freshman.
kids out there like in like the woods hunting after like dark furred werewolves with external bone spikes?
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay,
season 1, okay? Two fucking team, okay, can kill a Nevermore, whatever the giant fucking bird is, okay?
yeah.
And then you're telling me a few seasons later, one cannot even deal with a bear or a scorpion, and a scene later, one cannot even deal with a werewolf or like a boar. You're joking me, right? Like you can't be excusing all those things.
I literally said I think the Hound is stupid. I just said it. The Hound is stupid. The Hound fights are
Then
dumb.
why are you praising Volume 8 when such a core concept of it is fucking stupid?
We're not even talking about the hound, bro. Like,
Like the Hound is a core concept of Volume 8. It's a big part of its plot,
Not
and yet you yourself are
really.
admitting it's stupid. So why the fuck are you praising Volume
The
8?
reason I'm not that like critical about that is that the fix is very easy. Just make the Hound summon a bunch of Grim, and then when Ren, Yang, and others are fighting that Grim, Hound takes over Oscar. That's a very easy fix. That's
oh my
why.
That's
god.
not the only issue with
It's
the
kind of
Hound,
a little
though.
bit of
There
a
are
plot hole,
several
but
fucking
it's kind
issues
of
with the
dumb.
Hound.
But at the
Besides
same
just,
time, the fix is very easy. So I don't really care.
no,
But
it doesn't.
definitely
It
Volume
doesn't.
8 has
That's just one
problems.
aspect. That's just one of many issues with the Hound.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, there really
Like,
aren't
even
many
before
better
that,
shows
in
than
that
this.
same scene, in the
Like,
same
it's still,
episode,
I
we
still
actually get
really
two
like the show
contradictions.
because
Like, no, actually,
other
technically
shows aren't
three
doing a
within,
lot whole
I
better.
counted, 11 seconds.
Like, yeah, but yeah.
Bro,
But
the
like
amount of
all the other
things.
shows aren't doing anything better. Hunter x Hunter is boring. Naruto has boring
Why
shit.
are you
Code Geass
comparing Ruby
has
to other
insane plot
shows,
holes.
bro?
Like even
Stop
if I
doing
want to
this. He's
hype
trying to
other
make it
shows,
look
there
better.
really isn't one I watched. Like fucking
You're
Dragon Ball
trying
is
to make it look
terrible.
better. It's annoying, bro. It's
Fucking
so
Jujutsu
annoying. You're
Kaisen
trying
is
to make
only like a
other
prologue
show look
story.
better.
Demon Slayer is cool,
Oh
but
my
the story is too
god.
simplistic.
Stop trying to use your tier list, bro. We're not talking about that.
Yeah,
We're
but like
talking
I
about the
don't have any other
show.
show to hype.
You
You want me to shit on
you
every
tried
show?
to
I can shit on every show
You
equally.
know,
If you think
it's
Ruby is bad to
possible
me,
to like
then
talk about a show
everything
without
else is
comparing
worse.
it to others. You
If
can
you
look
think
at
exactly,
Ruby
bro.
Ruby
is
You
bad
stands
to
on its
me,
own
everything
legs.
else is worse. I'm just saying.
because every time we make a point, you just try to run away from the point, bro. Come
Yeah,
on.
your point is right. The haunt sucks.
I just
There
find
are
it
plot
weird
holes.
that you're
Some
trying to call
parts are
us the
not
haters, and
explained.
you're the one
Blah
that
blah blah
loves
blah
Ruby so
blah.
much.
But
When
like
all
no
these
other
core
show
things
does
that
some
make
things
Ruby
better
Ruby,
than Ruby.
you admit you're not giving a fuck about.
No, I do kind of care, but at the same time, if the explanation kind of makes me bored, then it's also kind of
Okay,
blah. So I'm really conflicted. Sometimes I want an explanation on certain things, but if the explanation is boring, I also like fuck
So,
this shit. That's the problem of Hunter x Hunter. I like Hunter x Hunter in that it's very
oh my
detailed, but
god.
I also don't like Hunter x Hunter because it's detailed. It makes me
Okay, you
bored,
have
and it's
to.
also
This has
interesting.
nothing to do
It's
with.
interesting
This
and
has
boring at
nothing
the
to do
same
with
time.
Ruby, bro. This has nothing to do with Ruby, though. It still has nothing
No,
to do with
Ruby is
Ruby.
also like similar. It's confusing and it's fast paced. It's good and bad to me because it's fast paced. I like the fight action and the fact that it doesn't make me bored, but I also don't like how some things are very wishy washy. That's
Oh
I
my
have very
god, bro.
complex feelings. I'm just like Adam. I have
Whoa,
complex
whoa,
feelings
whoa,
for
whoa,
Ruby.
whoa.
I
Listen,
have
man, it's
complex
not.
feelings for Hunter x Hunter. I like Hunter x Hunter and I dislike Hunter x Hunter because it's detailed. I like Ruby and I dislike Ruby because it's so wishy-washy and
Okay, what's
fast-paced.
another thing? Okay, what's another thing you don't like from Ruby besides power scaling and some plot point? What's another thing?
I don't know. There was some power ceiling
You
issues.
have zero ideas.
I mean, no, I think
Zero.
I don't have much of an other things to say. Major aspects, major problems with it. Like in terms
Like
of
what?
characters and themes, like I said, I fully appreciate the characters. I think Ironwood is very well written. Adam is very well written.
But
Team
we
Ruby is
asked
good.
you what is another thing. I just asked you what is a thing you don't like beside what you already told.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Do you have anything else?
I'm trying to think. Like,
Because if not, you're just making Ruby look perfect.
I mean, I didn't like the fact that Ambrosius was like a, a key to all the problem and solve the old problem. Like, you can complain about Team Ruby being right. The way I see it, Ospen was right, not Team Ruby.
I
Team
just like
Ruby
that
was
character
being a
so
dumbass
much.
until
You know, I
Ospen
think I
Ex
already made clear that
Machina.
I'm sort of a stickler for
Ospen
lore,
is the biggest brain
and I know
character.
I do a lot
He's
of
the main
research.
character.
They care about these details.
Like
But that one
Ospen
character I
is the
despise
most
so much
overpowered and the
that I
most
refuse to even call
wisest
him by name. I
character.
just call him Robin Williams
He's
for
the
a while.
true main protagonist. Because Team Ruby was like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't want to follow Ironwood's plan, but also we're too weak. And then Osman comes in and says, fixes all problems. Osman is the reason why Team Ruby won. Not because Team Ruby
Oh
was
my
great.
god.
Osman was on their side. So in a way, you are right. Team Ruby is
You're making more
inexperienced, and the only
excuses.
reason they won and they were in the right is because Osman helped them. Osman is right. Osman is the true Chad.
I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that. I mean,
Osman,
I'm
again,
not.
literally,
I'm
he
really
has.
Osman
not sure.
didn't
I mean,
exist. Ironwood would be 100% right.
I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna defend the guy who literally shoves. I'm not gonna defend the guy who literally catapults 17-year-olds into demon-infested forests, and then refuses to
Yeah, yeah.
protect them or send one
Nobody's really
to save them
like
in
moral
case
than
they ever
Ruby.
get in danger.
Like, I mean, nobody's really in the right if you think about it. Ironwood tried to genocide. Ruby stole a ship, lied to his friends, lied, emotionally manipulated his friends.
You're pitting every problem beside Ruby to other people.
No,
It's not Ruby fault that the city fell. It's Ironwood. It's not Ruby that lied.
but
It's Osman that made them lie. I'm like,
Sailor
come
kind
on,
of
bro.
forced her
You're
to.
Well, to be fair, I think he does actually have a point there.
Like,
Like where a huge issue is that they're basically imitating like of the fucked up things that Osmond did. My issue is that he's basically defending Ozpin and sort of his methods,
Even
which I think is pretty fucked
even
up.
Osman, bro, said that you should probably say to Ironwood if I remember that right, bro.
I think that was Oscar, not Ozpin.
Even Crow said you should know Iron, and they basically told shut the fuck up, bro. Come on, that is no. They made from their own
Actually, I don't
choice,
think
their
even
own
Crow told him
volition.
that. He just mindlessly went along with it. Like, oh, you're trusting others, but they gotta prove it first.
No.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
made
yeah.
the
Not being like
choice,
Ozpin is
bro. She
all.
made the choice for it.
Yeah, it was
There's no
Ruby's
excuse for
decision,
it.
and it was a very weird decision. I really I defended Ruby at that point, but to be honest, I really don't know. Maybe it was the right thing, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Lying to Ironwood, because Ironwood learned the truth, and he tried to fucking nuke Mantle because he was afraid. If he didn't know the truth, I don't know what will happen.
No,
be honest.
that's not why he did it. He did it because he needed, the relic, and with Penny now being the maiden, that, and so
And
it
out
was
there,
basically blackmail to try to get Penny to actually, come up there and
Yeah,
browse the vault. It
in the
had nothing to
world.
it's not
do
the worst
with
plan. Morally, yes, genociding an entire city is a bad idea,
It's
but
not
at
genocide
that
the entire. He
at that
wouldn't even
point,
do it, bro.
trying to save Atlas, if Ambrosius didn't exist, that option didn't exist. It's not the worst plan. Uh like I said, I admit it. I fucking excuse genocide for you guys. Are you happy?
What are you talking?
I'm saying
You're
Ironwood's
not
plan wasn't
censoring.
the worst if there weren't any other better plans.
For me, I'm still gonna keep on the world of Ruby. They show his ass right now. I'm trying to cut that witch queen, whatever the new fucking anime movie that's come out. I'm like, I saw that bitch. I'm like, yo,
But
if
I
the
don't know. I
writers
think
of
the
Ruby
problem with you
is
guys
not
and
even
why
in
we
it,
disagree
I'm
is the
happy.
fact that I don't know. You guys are only focusing on the
Also,
bad
guys, I don't think
parts.
you and Nakama
And
will
even
like
if
it
you
since it's
see something,
basically going to be retelling Volumes 1 and 2, in that sort of, Huntsman Academy setting, and, it's
Because
going to be taking sort of,
you're
pre-Paul Beacon
mid.
era, so I know. Seems like it probably won't be your cup of tea.
what show?
Ice Queendom,
Oh, I might
because they'll
enjoy
be
those.
retelling, Volumes 1 and 2.
I might enjoy
Bro,
those.
as
Seriously, I
long
How can you
think
enjoy it
I'm
if
kind of
it hasn't
hyped
even come
on
out
that.
yet?
Not gonna lie, I
man,
am
as
hyped.
long as the Ruby team is
Didn't
not
you just
there,
go on earlier about how you thought the whole Huntsman Academy thing was boring
No, no, no,
and
no, no, no,
bad?
no, no. I like
And
that too. I binged Ruby from volume 1 to volume 8. It's just that I really, really
just
liked volume 6, 7, and 8. I like the previous parts, but I really like volume 6, 7, and 8. Okay?
their own
Does that make
time.
what's
sense?
your stance on Volume 4?
Mm,
I honestly no.
no.
I mean, honestly, I would say that Volume 5 is better than Volume 7 and 8, but that's kind of a low bar. I
Yeah,
don't know how
yeah.
you could
Your opinion
unironically
is
go
definitely
that Volumes 5, 6,
interesting.
7, and 8 are the better volumes.
Yeah, I definitely do understand that
Interesting.
because
What am I gonna put it?
the idea of Team Ruby separating and having 4 different storylines is a really good idea.
Like I said, no, I actually do like Volume 4.
Yeah.
I don't think it should even be lumped in with Volumes 5, 6, 7, and 8. I don't think it deserves that. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we
because
have
there's
different
actually
opinions.
something resembling struggle. It actually does a decent job of maintaining its bleak tone. Something that later volumes clearly struggle with.
I mean, yeah, if you think they struggle, they kind of do. Like I said, I definitely think I really enjoyed the show as a whole. It's just that if I would make a tier list, I would I don't know, put volume 6, 7, and 8 at S tier, and the other volumes go to A tier or something. Something like that.
Hmm.
I really don't get you.
I'm flabbergasted.
Yeah, you guys really don't like Ruby, huh? But that's
No, we
interesting too
like.
I
because
don't like
We li-
we don't like what Ruby has become because, like, again, all the concepts that made Ruby so interesting were basically contradicted in, like, those later volumes.
I
red
don't. Yeah,
con.
That's
that's
the
also
issue.
true. But at the same
Yeah,
time,
exactly.
like I also really enjoyed the character drama and aspect. Like for example, let's if we
I
try to
don't.
talk about Demon Slayer, there's nothing really that interesting to talk because like
Demon
for
Slayer is
example, we
already
just talked about
is
how
I
already
don't watch
well known.
Ironwood
Demon Slayer.
versus Ruby,
You,
and that was
you
such a
guys are
huge
talking
debate.
about like all these mainstream anime, and like very few of them I've watched.
Okay,
Like for
okay,
me, bro. Okay, like,
but like
nah,
there
to be
are
honest,
And
bro.
very
also, like
few
even the
Ruby
shows that are
one
like
that I
interesting
have
to
watched, like I
discuss,
don't
like
think
Ruby.
it's even like that.
Like volume 6, 7, and 8
Bro,
are
Ruby
fun to
has
discuss. At least
nothing.
admit that.
No, not really. It's only fun if you discuss
Not
like
really,
theories
because
on
it
Come
brings
how
back bad
on.
powers.
You
memories of
guys
all
didn't
these
have
great
fun for
concepts that were
like
being
this
No, bro.
entire
introduced that
time.
were
Bro,
then robbed from us.
Like
nah, the only
whatever.
fun I get, okay, is when I'm talking about like Ruby theories of, and what I'm talking about world building, weapons, and dust and different type of shit, but not the characters, not the plot, especially not the plot, and none of the relationship because nothing is really interesting, bro. Like the
Huh,
only
that's
way to make
so weird.
Ruby
Okay,
interesting
okay.
for me is
Okay, okay,
like
I
give
see, I
me
see.
a massive time skip. Like I'm talking 10 to 5 years, okay? And when they finally come back from that Will Beach dimension, and I just see the world absolutely fucked up by their action as a result of Atlas going down, and them finally fighting back because they become far stronger. That
I
after
don't
that,
know. You're
okay, and
just
if
like
they don't fuck it up,
mad at the show
if
for
they
not
don't fuck
following
it up,
your logic.
I'm willing. No, if they
No, we're
don't
mad at
fuck
the
it up
show for
after
not
that,
following its own logic.
Yeah, but like
like
this guy
if
is
they're
saying,
not
"Oh,
fucked it up
I
after
want
that,
Ruby
I'm
to be
willing
this
to go
way."
back. But
I don't
I'm
know.
not touching it.
Like
Honestly, I have
never was
very
in
low
the
hopes
story
for Volume
stated that
9. Not,
the
not even
entire
like
world would go to shit
even
when
ignoring
Atlas
all
falls.
the bullshit
Never
from
was that
Volumes
a
5
thing.
and
But
8.
you're saying that.
Like, our issue is simply just this whole alternate dimension thing.
It's gonna be ass,
Like,
bro. Like I can't call it, bro. It's just gonna be like villains
like
versus heroes, or like they start to like talk to each other, like, "Oh my god, I understand your pain," or, "Oh wow, Neo, why are you such a bitch all the time?" It's
Yeah,
like
probably. This can be
that's
something like
all I can
that.
see.
Yeah, if you
Just
don't care
like
about the
if
characters,
bro,
honestly, Ruby's kind of a mess show
no, I
because it's
want to
all
have
about the
John, bro. The
characters.
only character to be on God, bro. The only character I see the most potential in is John. Is literally he's the even if his character is kind of shit, bro. I want him to become a fucking Chad, but I want him to become a man. Like he killed Penny, and he started to like he's like, oh shit, like I need to start being a real nigga, and I want him to become a real goon, bro. I want him. I
Yeah,
don't want him to just be a glorified fucking healer or like an amplifier. I want him to create aura weapon to be able to like extend his aura to create like giant aura blade or like a spirit made of his aura or like create it like I want something out of him that
here's
is
the
not
thing.
a healer
I
or a
don't
mentor.
want
If
anything
not, I'm done
from
fucking
Ruby.
with him.
What I want from Ruby
Nigga,
is
you just said not even 10 minutes ago
what I
that you
want
want
Ruby is
stuff from Ruby, but
to do something that's
exactly you just said it.
unimaginable that I
You
did
just
not
said it.
expect. That's
You
why I say I don't want certain things
you
because
well,
want
that's why you're
Ruby.
okay with the Raycon,
yeah,
since like
yeah, that's kind of
contradicting what they
true.
set
Like
up, it's like
I
a
mean,
surprise.
it is very Ruby is a very surprising show with a lot of twists and a lot of interesting stuff. Like
Well,
it's a
twists are
crazy
better when they
popcorn
actually are
thing.
foreshadowed. Forced twists are not fucking fun.
Nah, not really. Unless it doesn't like
Like,
directly
twists should not be
contradicts
read to
which
force a
it didn't.
surprise. Yeah, it fucking does.
It
Various
doesn't. It doesn't.
times.
You guys are like being nitpicky. It's a very nitpicky problem.
Yeah, it does.
It's not, man.
No,
Come
it's not.
on.
Like, various.
Nah, 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 nah. You guys are like,
Yeah, it's fucking full of contradictions.
no.
Yes.
Like it's such a small problem. You guys are like magnifying into these small problems, and you guys watch
No, it's
Ruby
not. It's
5
a
times.
major problem that
Seriously,
keeps
what are
getting
you guys
progressively
doing with your
worse and worse.
lives?
It gets to the point where
Like I
literally
like
every
Ruby,
single
but I'm
goddamn
not spending my
episode of
entire
Volume
life
8
on it.
has a new contradiction. Every single episode. Legit, without exaggeration. Every single fucking episode of Volume 8 has a contradiction.
I don't know.
That's
I don't think
that's
so.
true.
If
Actually.
it was that
There's
apparent,
like
even I would
five.
notice it. It's just
Some
that you guys
episode has like
notice
four
so
to
many small
five
things
contradictions, bro.
Well,
where I
it's
just
not
don't.
fucking small
It's
things.
small. It's so small.
And you've already proven that there are various contradictions that you've outright have not noticed.
I even like said certain things that were contradictions and said myself in regards to the power scaling. You know, I even complained about certain stuff, but I don't care. Like those things don't
You
bother me.
complain about two stuff
I
and
still enjoy
made a
life.
lot or two.
I still think it's a show that's definitely worth watching. It has great themes and great drama, great
All the
music
things
fights.
that
Yeah,
make
whoa,
it
whoa,
worth
whoa.
watching, all these themes that make it worth watching, get contradicted.
Not really.
It's not worth watching. Like if somebody
Like
was to come to me,
Adam's
bro, and
theme
tell me,
is not a
should I
contradiction.
watch
It's a truth.
Ruby? No.
If he wasn't like egotistical and didn't care about power hunger, if he
Why are you
wasn't
talking
power
about
hungry,
Adam? Why
he
are you
wouldn't be
talking
trying
about
to
Adam right
blow up
now?
Beacon. He wouldn't be trying to blow
Why
up
is
Why are
that
you
City.
talking
the
about
subject
Adam?
you keep returning to?
You keep switching subjects,
Because
man.
like
Come
Adam's
on.
like character is so important, and the message is so important, and have to like people have to realize and appreciate it because Adam is
He
like
was
the most
important,
shit
and
on
he
Ruby
had a very
character,
important
and I really
observation,
like
and
Adam
that
as a
and that
villain.
character
He's
and that
definitely a
observation
racist I will
was
beat the
fucked
shit out
over
of.
in volumes 5 and
Gladly.
6.
I
Bro,
think
you
Adam is
got
a great villain.
flame dog. You're gay.
Like he every
Why are
time
you
like
going
Adam's on
back to
screen,
Adam again?
he's either doing cool stuff or being molding, which is also fun to watch. Like watching Adam molding is really funny for some reason.
It's not for me, bro. I'm like, I want the cool
Dude,
collective
Adam is
one.
like the
I
funniest
want the
show.
one with the
Has the
leader,
funniest
not a
lines.
fucking pussy,
Like
bro.
if you like have
No,
a
some
funny
of us want
mentality.
antagonists that we can actually be intimidated by.
Bro,
What?
No, that's
you don't want to have a villain, okay? Who literally start bitching what is like this pedo of a wife is like, oh my god, Adam, I don't fuck with you. Like I want to lick pussy now. And he's like, oh my god, Blake, come back, fuck you too. Oh my god. And then his fucking grunts are like, yo, Adam, you kind of acting like a bitch. And he's like, fuck you. And then he get just knocked out with one punch, bro. Nah, bro, that's not my Adam. Okay, I want OG
Yeah,
Adam
as like I
stabbing
do
bitches,
think that it
cutting
kind of like
limbs.
devalues him as a villain, that that one punch. But at the same time, it's possible to happen. Like Adam and Blake are similar to
I
in
want
terms of
Adam
speed,
who's
in
cutting
terms of
bitches.
power.
Okay,
It's just that Adam has a
I want
one
Adam,
shot kill, sword.
bro. I want Adam to actually do more damage than just cut like Yang arm, bro. I want niggas to lose shit. I
Yeah,
don't
but
want him
like
to
if
just be like
Adam kills
some
Team
random
Ruby, the
shit.
show would end. That's kind of the problem with
I don't want him
stories.
to kill Team
would
Ruby.
it?
I just want him to make stakes. I want him to like during the fight against Blake, bro. He could have cut her legs, and that would have reflect, the activity on how Adam both hurt Blake and fucking the other bitch,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, but like,
each
is
other
that the real
completely,
reason you don't
and
like
that would
that?
make Bumblebee even work. That would even make Bumblebee even work, and I fucking hate Bumblebee.
I don't
I'm
know. I
just
mean,
telling
that's
you
just kind of being edgy. Like,
how
I
makes
don't think
it
that's the
even
real
better.
problem of why you don't like Ruby. Is that the real
I have a
problem?
ton of problems.
What is the
I have
real
a ton of
problem? Like
problems
the
with Ruby.
core. Like you're saying, this small problem, but are they
The writing,
really the
the
real
writing,
problem you
It's
don't
not
the
a
like?
writing
small
is
problem.
the
This
writing
is
is
like
the
all
core
about the
problem.
very identity of a character and this huge plot point of like them getting brought back. That's not fucking minor. That is major on multiple fucking levels because that's to do with the character and who they are and their humanity and then there's also to do with them just being back in the first place, which is a major part of the plot of volume 7 and 8. That's not fucking minor. It's not some minor, small, minuscule detail. That is a key plot point.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, sure. But like, yeah, but I don't know.
You,
I
you
think
have
it's kind of
literally
clouding
heard
your
me talk
enjoyment
about.
of the show. Like
It's
if
not calling her
focus
enjoyment
on
when we have
detail,
no
We
it's not
shouldn't
even
enjoyment.
if you
have
enjoyed
we shouldn't have
enjoy
to
the
We don't
turn
show.
our
even
That's
have
the
brains off
point.
enjoyment for
to enjoy
watching
the
this show,
show.
bro.
We should be able. We should not have to be. We should not be punished for paying attention. Okay, I
I
don't want to
mean,
be
yeah,
punished for
but
being for
you're
just
also
paying
being punished
attention.
for assuming a lot of stuff. You assume that siblings don't
It's a
evolve, they evolve,
No,
you
no,
mold.
this is not
I
just
never
about
assumed
assumptions. This is
anything.
about things that have been outright stated, outright shown to us, that then
And
get
maybe the
contradicted.
statement was wrong. Maybe you misunderstood that statement. That's the thing. Don't
no,
have
we don't.
strong
So
We
beliefs.
Pietro
did it.
doesn't know how his own creation works.
Maybe you don't know. Maybe we
One
don't
of
know.
Alice's top
Maybe
scientists
Miles
is
don't
suddenly
know
a
what he's
fucking
doing.
dumbass who doesn't know how his own.
Like when
So you're
Miles doesn't
admitting the
understand his
writers
story
don't
very well,
even know how
how
to
could
make
we
this
understand Ruby? Huh? Have you ever thought about that? All the suffering seems to
because
come
we
from the
have
fact that
to,
we think we understand Ruby, and when
because
Ruby
we're
does
smarter than the
something we don't
writers.
want, we mold. That's how I see it.
Because we're smarter than the writers.
Yeah, like you're
It's
being like
really not
you're
that
saying like,
hard,
oh,
man.
I'm
It's not that
smarter
deep.
than the writers, and I'm saying, okay,
I'm
I
dead
kind of
ass,
see
bro.
it.
I am. I have no shame on telling I am smart because I know that myself. I wouldn't forget and retcon my own power level and my own power system and my entire way the fucking world works. I
Okay,
wouldn't have retcon how magic
have you
is.
ever
I
read the
wouldn't retcon
story?
auras.
Wrote a story? Because I have. You can
Yes,
check
I
out.
did. I did actually. Yes, I did.
You
Nigga,
can check out my web novel,
I'm
okay?
literally
I can
studying in
easily say
film.
it's worse than
I'm
Ruby.
literally studying in the film
At least
industry,
it's
bro.
not
Like,
as
what you talking
interesting.
about?
It's kind of boring, and I honestly think I kind of created some very convenient shit. I'm just saying
What's
that
not as interesting?
it's not as interesting.
Do
Basically,
you
I mean,
do
it's
you
kind
want
of
to
like
hear my
Let it.
version?
Let it.
I can
Which is
give
not
you a
as interesting.
summary of my version
okay.
on my
Basically,
story,
what
bro.
I
I can
wrote.
literally give you.
You want to hear about my
Go
story?
on, go.
Basically, my
Sure,
story
sure. Go
is
for it.
very
Go for it.
similar to Sword Art Online in terms of like in terms of setting where a death game is happening. The world is overpopulated, so the like certain unknown group is kidnapping people and forcing them into a virtual reality, and whoever dies in that virtual reality dies in real life. Blah blah blah. You know, you get the idea. But there's
Ain't
the
that
power
just
system.
Deadland and
Die in the
Wonderland, bro?
game, you die in real
So
life.
they train
That's
and get
Dead
new
and
powers,
Wonderland.
use gold and get new powers. They fight, they make bonds, they friendship. The problem with that show is kind of like the problem has a similar problem to the early parts of Ruby, where I don't know where to make a interesting story. Like you kind of have like Ruby did kind of struggle in the start where they don't know how to make a giant story arc happen, and I also have a
That's nothing new.
problem with that, where I don't know how to create a giant story arc where the arcs kind of go like, oh, our main characters are going here to save one sibling, one character from like a bad gangsters, or they're doing a dungeon mission to gain more gold and people die in there or something like that. So I really struggle to make that interesting. One. Second of all, I really struggled to make the power level make sense because that's fucking stupid. Because sometimes I forgot shit, and even if I don't forget shit, sometimes the plot demands that certain characters win or lose, and that's really
If
frustrating.
you forgot shit, that means you're just bad writer, man.
Yeah, I'm a bad
You
writer.
can't forget stuff you
It's
said.
hard.
To be honest,
This
bro,
fucking shit is
like
hard.
you
I'm
have to have at
giving
least
up.
a document, bro.
This shit is
Like,
hard,
I will
dude.
just use a document, bro. Just use a document like
When the
any normal
results
person.
of a fight feel like they're predetermined, that takes away so
Yeah,
much
I
of the
know that.
engagement.
It's just
Bro,
very
the
easy
entire
to
point of
say
the
than
story
done.
is,
And that's a problem that Ruby has.
bro.
It's
If I'm
easier
able
said
to
than done because,
literally
like I said,
counter
Naruto
everything,
has
bro.
plenty of
Yeah,
that, but you're going to deny all that, okay? Naruto has
how we deny it? How
like
can we deny
literally,
it?
if
What do we
Naruto
deny?
has to win a fight, he creates a shadow clone and beats the shit out of it. If he has
Oh my
to,
god,
if the
man.
script forces him to lose, his shadow clones don't do shit. That's Naruto.
It's not how it works.
It's how it
When
works.
he's literally fighting
That's the
someone
truth.
who's far stronger than
That's the
him.
truth of fictional
Come on.
stories. That's why fiction will always
You know what
remain worse
I'm?
than reality.
How
Because
you
no
go
matter
from Naruto to
how you're good at
fiction now?
writing, it's always scripted. Fuck. Fuck
Of course, it's
writing.
always scripted, but the
It
thing when
sucks.
you
No matter
write is
how you
that
try, it sucks so
your
much.
readers. No. The thing is that when you write, your readers must be like, "Oh shit, is he really gonna win? Is he not gonna die?" You always know. Oh yes, he might actually do something, but you don't know what is it gonna be the lasting damage. Like yo, I can have my character fight like a level S monster or some shit, and it's like a level B, and he survived. Yeah, because he's the main character, but he has like a bad thing coming. He lose an arm, he lose a leg, maybe he lose an eye, maybe he lose both arm. Shit, something must happen. But
Why
you,
limb loss? Are you
if you're
having a
starting
gore
to do
fetish or
many
something?
mistakes.
Why do you always go to limb loss? Even Naruto doesn't have limb losses.
Because that's what happened when you lose. When you lose, you get depression, especially in fucking
You
Naruto when
lose when you
everyone
die. Team Ruby
fucking
isn't
die
losing
around
because
him.
if they lose, they die.
No, they are losing. They're literally they
I mean, yeah,
lost two oh
like
fuck
Miles is a
no three
creative writer.
academies.
He knows how to make Ruby lose
They
and not
lost
die.
three academies and a kingdom, bro. They lost three academies and a
Yeah,
kingdom.
that's why
No,
Ruby's
no,
so
two
cool.
kingdom
Naruto
technically.
usually wins. That's why it's boring.
It's so cool. It's so cool. How he win, bro? His entire village got decimated. So many of his friends dies, or another one deserted. His wife nearly got killed, bro,
Yeah, but
twice.
Ruby basically
Nearly
has
got
the
kicked.
same thing. Like the way I see Ruby
Yes,
and
but
Naruto, they're very
it's just
similar.
very,
They're similar
it's
human
just better
creations.
writing, bro. It's
Like
better
there's
writing. I just
no
told you,
like huge
Naruto has just
detail
better
that's making
writing.
Naruto or Ruby better than one or the other. I did say it.
Oh
If
my
I only
god,
pick
man!
good
See,
parts
if
of
you're really
Naruto, I
saying
probably would put
Naruto
it above
and Ruby
Ruby.
are like similar, yo, you cannot be telling me Naruto and Ruby are similar, bro.
Yeah,
Because
they're
you
similar
gotta be
human
acting like,
creatures. We all are humans,
oh,
and we humans are
oh
very
my
similar to one
god.
another. Similar problem
Do
of
not compare
racism,
Naruto and
nations
Ruby, please.
killing each other. Similar problem of death, life.
You're switching on a whole new subject right now, bro. Each time that you're losing a subject, you're switching again. It's bugging
I
me,
don't
but
know. I just like
sometimes,
the switching.
bro,
Well, I'm not necessarily because it's losing.
I mean, each time you're doing it, you're losing a point. So I'm just saying,
Come
you're
on, dude.
looking.
You were critical about Ruby and now you're critical about me. Is there anyone
I'm
who could
critical about
satisfy you?
everything you said, bro. Bro, I'm not crazy. I like every time we had a point, you try to diverge out of it.
No, the
Like
problem
I'm
is that,
not
okay, you guys look at a glass of
okay.
water
Give me
and you say it's half empty. I say, look at the glass water and I say it's half full. It's just that.
are you,
Okay?
are
Do
you
you see the
serious right
point?
now?
It's not that we didn't
Just a
watch the same
different point of
show.
view.
It's just our way of seeing things are different. In a way,
Exactly, but you're making a lot of excuses for a lot of mistake that is
yeah, but like
clearly
you made excuses
visible.
when I complained about Naruto. Like Naruto has plot
No,
holes,
I made
Ruby has plot holes, Legend of Galactic Heroes has a plot
Naruto
hole.
doesn't really have plot
What
holes,
show
bro.
have I defended?
So
I
everyone in
know
the
as
show
a
has
guy
a
What
who's
have
plot
you
been
hole
making
Naruto
assumption.
excuses
most of
for?
the time, really not, bro. It's like the plot holes is like mostly in power scaling, and that's not even gigantic plot hole. It's like acceptable plot holes, like shit. Like, oh, how did it get that? And even the plot hole that we got from Curly, we get it all fixed up at the end of the book. So no, not really. I counter argument again.
Yeah, if there's
Oh,
anything that
how
Ruby
did
doesn't do much is that it's explanation. But I said I like Ruby because it doesn't bore me. If the explanation is going to bore me and drag the show out, then don't do it.
you
Yeah,
just said you want explanation too, though?
yeah, I kind of do, but at the same time I don't. That's the problem. Like I don't want
No,
fucking training arcs. You
other than
know
that,
how many episodes Naruto trained, and that is no go. In this modern age, when I have a
because
job,
that's what training is, bro. That's what training is. It's
yeah,
hard
it's
work.
boring as shit.
Like a
I
two.
don't-
Don't give me a 2 minute montage, okay? Tell me you skip 2 months, and now in 2 months they're stronger than the Ace
yeah,
Offs,
that's
okay?
why Ruby's
No,
good.
no.
Like you think it's a problem, I think it's a blessing. That's the
Oh
difference.
my god!
Like Ruby skips training arcs. That's why it's good.
Just say you like bio writing, bro. It's like it's not even
I
a
like
big deal.
faster
Just say it.
writing.
Like honestly,
Like skip the
It's
boring
not
shit,
faster writing.
please.
It's just
We
bad
live in the
writing.
modern
It's
age.
called rush. It's called rushing a story, bro.
Yeah,
It's
rush
called
it,
rushing a
please
story.
rush
Demon
it.
Slayer's method, and everybody fucking hate it, bro.
Please fucking
Please,
rush the
please,
story.
don't.
I literally put Hunter x Hunter at B
Why?
because it's so
Why you
detailed.
want to? Why do you want
Please
to rush the
fucking cut
story?
this
Why
shit
do you
out.
not want to enjoy the story? Do you not want? Do you not want to be immersed in it? Do you not want to be
You
immersed in your story or
you
what,
cannot
bro?
have all this rush bash mismash, and then like cover like complex topics. In order for real complexity and in depth, like characterization, you need that little bit of slowness to the pace to
Nah,
actually be
you
able to
don't. You
explore these
don't.
concepts.
You do, bro.
Yeah, you
You
do,
just
and
can't
you
even
kind of
admit it
explain
Power
though.
why because you
scaling to
mentioned
understand
how
that
just
Adam
to
is a
skip
racist,
over
okay?
these
Why
key explanations and aspects of growth,
do I have to
which
like
are
understand Ruby's power scaling to enjoy Bumblebee?
That's
Tell
just
me.
not. Yo, that has nothing to do with power scaling. Yeah, again, you're going outside of the point, bro. Like, oh
Like there are so
god, dog.
many aspects of Ruby that I enjoy besides the power level. Even the fights. I enjoy the
We're
Sakuga.
not even
I
talking
know they're
about
kind
power
of
level,
fucking
bro.
the power level sometimes. I realize that I look okay. Definitely, definitely there are certain parts like Tyrion, Steamrolling Ranger is one. Fucking
that's
uh,
not a fucking
like
problem
Team
with
Ruby beating
the power
Aesop's
scaling.
is
That's just
also kind
having
of
an
one.
actually fucking threatening villain that's actually a goddamn threat. That's actually
No, that's a
dangerous.
problem. That
If you
is a
want an
problem.
example of poor power scaling, then look at the fucking apathy, like one of the most fucking weak Grim ever, surviving a goddamn gunshot. That's poor power scaling.
Yeah, we also disagree on that. Like so yeah, yeah. We have
Larry Miles himself made a whole thread about how the core concept of apathy is that they're weak and frail in order to contrast stronger Grim like Beowulf's, etc.
yeah, but
And that how like
my
they were inspired
assumption
by the
because
concept of a
the problem with
scarecrow
Ruby
that
watching
can't
is
do
that
anything,
it's
that isn't
always
that strong.
assumption.
Like
My
it's literally just a
assumption
frail inanimate object, and yet
my assumption is that the
it's not
apathy
an
of
assumption.
fucking
It's
with your
already said,
minds.
not only by one of the writers himself, but even like it's already stated in the show itself. Maria says, they're not strong. And then, like, besides the thread, Miles then says again, like, in a whole, like, video, groupie behind the episode, talking about how the whole point of apathy is that they're not physically threatening.
Yeah, but like it's kind of the strange thing because
Things that are not
I
physically
definitely
threatening
think
don't goddamn
even if Monty
survive
was alive,
gunshots.
I actually think Monty might really like Ruby, like the current Ruby, if he was
No,
alive.
no,
I'm
no,
not going
Wayne.
to like fucking
Don't use the
self-assert.
dead man. Don't use the dead man in
It's
an
just my
argument. Don't use the
assumption,
dead
okay?
man in an
My
argument.
theory, because Ruby
Bro,
was
you just
never really lost what made it special. If anything,
yes,
like the
it does,
early
bro.
ones
No,
never
Even
explained
the
it
shit
very
best,
much is
too.
because
even
all of
the
these
best
four
friend of the
things that
writer,
made
bro.
its setting so unique get contradicted, but you praise it because it's a surprise. I love me
Yeah,
some
yeah. It's
surprises.
either like
Yo,
unless it's
even the
fucking
best
direct
friend, bro.
contradiction, I'm not going to complain. Even if I complain, like
So
I don't
Larry
care.
Ruby could have had any fucking beginning. Like Larry, the first 4 volumes could be replaced with Larry anything else, and you would still praise it because like you have no fucking care for consistency at all because
Yeah,
you just want to be
kind of like
surprised.
I
No
can
matter
to an extent, but at the same time, it's such a small detail, and and if a problem can be
no,
also
you
be
make clear they
explained.
don't give a damn at all because surprises. Go ahead and contradict it because that way it'll be all the more surprising.
In a way, I don't know. But at the same time, the plot holes in Code Geass kind of made me mad. That's a few. It knocked a few points down, but it's still in A tier. So maybe
I've not watched Code
I kind of
Geass
really
ever.
like shows like that.
Not watched
I mean,
Code
I
Geass.
fucking like the Death
Not
Note
watched Naruto.
Netflix
I've not
version.
watched Full
It's
Metal
also kind
Alchemist.
of like the where it doesn't explain shit, just cool shit happens. I know there are logical problems, but just because I realize there are logical problems doesn't mean I hate the show or I will put the show down. I just think the themes and the fights, the animation, and the
Okay, what
feelings and the
themes?
characters
What
were
themes?
so well done.
Okay,
The
tell
power
me what
scaling
is
is iffy. I
like
know
for
that.
season 8.
The world
What
building
is
is a
team?
little iffy. I
What
know
is the
that.
team? What
They
is
keep
bro?
adding new
What is the
shit.
team of season 8? What is the team of season 8?
Like, yeah, I guess I don't really
Can you
care
not
about
see it?
world building that much Because, like I said, Hunter x
I
Hunter
just
has a
asked
lot
you,
of
what
world
is the
building.
team,
It
bro?
may be
What are
more,
the themes of Volume 8 that you love so much?
like if you like look at my like list, Legend of the Galactic Heroes,
Bro,
Ruby,
We're
we're
Attack on
asking
Titan,
asking
you
you,
a
what are
Math,
the
question.
teams?
Avatar,
You
Neon
talked
Genesis
about, what you
Evangelion,
love about
all
Ruby so
those
much, like in
shows
Volume
have some sort of
8
political message
is
or
their
a very
themes.
dramatic
So
characters.
we're asking you now, what are the themes in Volume 8 that you love so much?
Like I said, almost everything. The soundtrack,
Say it. Say one thing. Say one
Give a
thing.
specific
Ruby's
example of a
character,
theme. Like,
like
this
fucking
happens so much when you ask
Yang
you,
is
for example,
also
like, oh, all of
bonded
it.
to
Well,
Ren,
that's
getting
not very
angry at
specific. That's
Yang. That's
very
cool.
vague answer.
That's cool. We get to fight Selim. Hazel turned into a good guy. Emerald
That's
turned
not a
into a good
team,
guy.
bro. That is
And it's
not a
very
team.
underwhelming because, like, she shows even less power than the goddamn maidens, even though, like, she canonically has more magic than all four of them combined. Because,
Yeah,
again,
I
she
don't
did
know
not split
why
off her
that's the
power like
case,
Osmond did.
but do we have to know why? Maybe
Yes,
she's
we
just
do. We do.
Yeah,
she's
we
just a
do.
jobber.
Because, like, it's like,
She's a
Because
pushover.
now the big bad is weaker than Cinder, bro.
But
Do
that's
you
the reason
realize
that
that?
makes, if anything, it makes Selim a better character because she's not physically that
no, it
strong,
fucking
but she's
doesn't.
good at like
Because
making you
she's.
fear her.
Be-
That's the whole point. Selim isn't that strong, but
no,
she's good at making you
because
fear
that's
her.
there's nothing that makes her unique. Like, what makes her different from any fucking Grim? Like, what? Why even bother her having her as the big bad?
Like
Like, if like she has no thing that separates her from
hiring
basically anything
Watts,
else.
hiring
Like, her
Cinder,
just being
hiring
intimidating
like Mercury
does
and
not
Other was her
do fucking
idea.
anything. Like, why not have the monster itself be the main antagonist? How would that change anything? Like when, like, God fucking damn it.
Like yeah, I mean, Salem isn't that great of a villain in terms of like morality, but in terms of how manipulative she is, she is. She like managed just to make
No, they get away
Alina
with that
so
as well
scared.
because they take away any. No, because like in volume 4 premiere, we got decent like hunting from her because like she actually was able to manipulate and get respect from her followers without just being like stupid, like just being a bitch. And like I'm like and even then, like no, it wasn't like no. Well, we later got into Dacian stuff. Like in volume 8, we get not even that. She's like out of nowhere actually like, blatantly abusive towards Cinder just to like try to make us have pity with Cinder. And then like just they take away so much of her cunning and strength in Volume 8. They take
I
away her
mean,
cunning
Cinder has to be
and
put
like
in
no her
place.
physical strength.
Like Salem, like
Like all the things.
torching Cinder is kind of the
No,
point.
nothing got put into place. She was just acting out of character, out of nowhere for no fucking reason.
Nah, it
Like
wasn't
all the things that
out
made
of character.
her
Come
a threat, like
on.
all things that made her worthy of being a big bad, were robbed of her. Her cunning, her immense strength, all of that just absent in Volume 8.
Well, when was she strong? We never ever had any knowledge of how strong Salem was, and she's weak
She's
as
literally
fuck.
more magical than all four maidens combined because, unlike Osmond, she never split her power.
Yeah, and
That's why
when she
Osmond is
showed
weaker
it,
than
she
Cinder.
sucked.
That's
Bro,
because
Maybe
he
she's
there's a
split her
reason
literally,
for
power
it.
to make the maidens.
Maybe
Like
she's
I
one of
don't
the
Cinder's
know.
strongest
basically using
magical
Osmond's own
people.
magic against him. That's what she's doing by using the med powers against him.
Bro, she even has
Salem
dark thoughts
never
energy.
separated her powers the way Osmond did. So she has the full package. She has more magic than all four maidens combined.
Like, when did we even say
Because
that?
she never split her magic the way
When did?
Osmond did.
Are we sure
Are
about
you
that? Are we
serious?
sure
Like,
about that's the question? Because
oh, we
like, if it is a
literally
plot hole, then
saw
sure.
it,
But the
bro.
show never
We
explicitly
saw it.
says
It's
that.
been night
They never
season.
say, "Oh, Salem
It's
is
been,
stronger than all the maidens combined." She never said that.
we saw her, bro. We fucking saw her, bro. Come
Okay,
Bro,
on.
she
so
was
now you're
weak as
questioning
Killed,
yourself
shit.
again
she
because
Hazel,
killed
now
the
you're saying,
Earth
"Oh, that wasn't explained
Maiden.
to us."
Yo,
Which is
she
it?
killed her
Do you hate
children and
explanations,
killed the
or do you
maiden
think
and
that
killed
because
all of
something is
them,
not
bro.
explained, that something does not, it's not the case at all? That if it's not directly explained, that something is not canon. That we can't make observations based off
yeah,
what we're
my
told.
observation is Salem is weak as
Put two and
fuck.
two together,
My observation is
Show don't
that
tell, bro.
There
Show
was
don't
never a
tell.
statement that says
which makes
Salem
no
is the
fucking
most OP shit
sense at
everyone.
all.
Anyway,
And,
there was never a
why the fuck
statement in
is
the
she even our
series
main
that
antagonist if she's
says
weak as
Salem is
shit?
OP.
If she's not cunning, if she's weak as shit, why the fuck is she even our main antagonist?
Because she's cunning.
Why is she worthy of the title of primary antagonist?
Why not have a weak antagonist? Like, yeah, she's strong to an extent, but like
Because
she's
she's
not
not a
OP.
fucking threat. The whole point of antagonists is that they're supposed to be a threat.
Yes,
If
she
she's
is a
not
threat
a threat, if
enough.
she's not cunning, if she's not strong,
But what?
like then she's not a threat. Like that someone like that. If
But like,
someone's not able to be a threat to our characters, then there's no fucking reason they should be the primary
I'm just saying,
antagonist.
Salem is a good villain because she's not a punch hard villain. She manipulates other people and pits other people against one another.
And they
She
take away
makes you
that for her
fear
in
her,
Volume 8 as
so
well. They're
you
taking
have
away
to
her
like.
cunning. She acts out of character and just like starts just take away all of her cunning in Volume 8 out of nowhere just to get those pay points for Cinder.
But like, there wasn't any need to be like cunning or any reason to be cunning because she did manage to make Iron
Yeah,
Man
the
scared
fucking
like
does
shit.
because she needs her followers to be loyal because otherwise they end up backstabbing her like what we fucking see in Volume 8.
Yeah, but like Salem makes other people obey her through fear. That's her entire shtick.
No, she clearly fucking doesn't.
She does.
Because
That's her
she,
entire shtick.
because literally half of her
Literally, Roman
faction
joined her
turned
forces
against her.
because he know he can win against her. That's the only reason. Roman joined forces with.
And oh yeah, that brings up all the contradictions. Despite of course that Salem somehow has no fucking clue about Neo. Like in the premiere, that's one of our first major contradictions in Volume 8.
Huh, yeah, that's strange, but that's not a contradiction, but because so little
It
is
is a
known about
contradiction
Salem.
because you just
Maybe he
pointed
didn't
out,
know. Maybe
Roman
Cinder
was a
know
part of
about Roman,
her group that he
definitely.
was very much
Roman
familiar with
know
her.
about Neo.
So there's no fucking reason why Salem would not know about Neo.
Yeah, but no, there is a reason. Salem never they never met
Bravo.
on screen.
Even if you were to argue that
that's not a problem. No, seriously, that's not a
It
contradiction.
is a fucking problem.
They never met each other in the entire series. Like Cinder
my
might
God,
recruited
bro, you got-
Roman, and Roman has Neo at his side. So Salem never met Neo. Salem
Even if
never
we're
met
going to
Neo.
entertain the idea,
They literally fought
like-
during volume, bro. What are you talking about?
What? No, they never met. Or did they?
Yes,
Wait.
yes, they did.
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
they did. Oh my
Like
God, man.
if you like show me a picture of Neo and Salem in the same picture, then I'll admit you guys are right. But I don't think that's the case.
Even if we were to entertain that idea that they not physically meet, I mean,
No,
you
wait,
mean to
they
tell me
don't.
that Neo, a major part of the Fall Beacon plan, Salem was just completely oblivious about?
Yeah, but like
That she just legit had no idea of Neo's existence, despite her role within the Fall Beacon.
yeah, maybe because
So are you
the show
willing to
doesn't
tell me
explain so
that
many
Salem
stuff.
is that oblivious
Like, I
to
don't
how her
know.
own plans go down?
The
So
show
that's
never
once
explained
again
that.
further
Let's be
undermining Salem's cunning by showing how much she's oblivious to how her own plots end up.
Yeah, I guess
How her
so,
own
in
plans
that
are put into
sense.
fruition.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. So in that sense, she did manage to make Cinder do all the work, and that's true. That's also what the good aspect of our leader. When you make other people do your shit.
No, it's fucking not.
He had Cinder as a
No,
puppet, and Cinder
fucking
did
no.
everything for her.
Yeah, except this puppet is not
point.
even informing her,
That's
which
the
doesn't
point.
make it a very good puppet.
Yeah,
No,
Cinder
it's
is
not.
yeah.
That
So
doesn't
we
make
have
any
to
sense.
appreciate Cinder as a character too, because
Being oblivious to how your own plans are going down is not fucking the aspect of a cunning master plotter.
I don't know. Maybe it is.
You-
Everyone loves Madre.
No,
No,
it's
it
not.
fucking
No,
is not.
I don't
Being
know. It's not a
oblivious
big
to how your
deal
own
to me.
plans go down.
Like I said,
is
you guys
not
are
the
fucking
aspect of
molding
a
over
cunning-
everything.
A cunning plotter.
I don't have a problem
Make
with
sure
that.
to know
Some people
how
are
the
just
plots are
like
going
that.
down. That's not being oblivious. Is not fucking no.
it's not smart, man. Come on. That's like saying being stupid is smart.
Anyway, maybe
It
she was
doesn't work.
busy. Maybe she was doing other stuff. I don't know.
Bro, what do you have? What does she have to do? What does she have to do?
Yeah,
Nothing.
that's a good point. I honestly don't know, but Like whatever.
She's a damn
It's the
yo.
most
She has infinite amount of
just
time,
as
infinite
complaint
amount of
you
lives,
guys have. Like see, the problem
bro.
really
Because
isn't
we're
about
spoiling
Ruby. The
facts
problem is
and
that
you're
you
asking
guys
me.
have a very complaining attitude when it comes to Ruby.
No, we're just smart, bro. We're just smart enough to see the problems.
Like
That's
it's
it.
not
That it's not.
explained.
It's not rocket science.
Like the only you
It's not
guys have
explained.
want
You serious?
every single detail to be explained, and that's so boring in my eyes. And so
Every
restrictive.
single detail is
And,
no
and guess
Like
what? When
does
exactly, bro.
detail isn't explained,
does
when
the
a
show
detail is
have
not
to
already
explain that?
explained and something the breadcrumbs are left, you pretend like it just does not exist at all.
It's
Like
like the
not every
lowest
single
fucking thing you need to try,
plan of a
dog.
villain has to be
Like it's the
explained.
lowest.
That's ridiculous. Why do we need to know
How do
that?
you?
Well, the thing is, when things aren't explained, you pretend like it's nothing at all.
Yeah, I kind of do.
You are having such a conscious. So you're saying that you don't want explanations, but at the same time, if it's not directly explained, then that means it's not canon. That's not a thing. That never happened.
I mean, I didn't say that. I just said that some things
Yeah,
are.
it's what you're saying. It's like you're saying that wasn't already said, and therefore it didn't happen. And at the same time, you're also saying, oh, like explanations are boring. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's kind of like Ruby only does mandatory explanations, and I don't think Salem's.
No, it doesn't even do that. It doesn't even do mandatory explanations.
It kind of does. Come on.
No, it fucking doesn't.
Yeah, it does. What are you talking about?
It doesn't. Oh my
It
god, bro! It
explains
doesn't.
semblances.
Provide one
It might be a rushed explanation, but
and then
it is an
contradict them.
explanation. They also explain what Ruby semblance does. It's not a good explanation, but it's an explanation, I guess.
It's an explanation that contradicts what we've been shown for the
Also, when
past
semblance is
volumes,
explained,
including the one like
Blake
just before
semblance,
that.
Blake also explains.
It's not a good explanation if it already contradicts all of what we've seen, like
Yeah, but that's
in like
like the
all the previous
only
volumes,
like.
including the one
Yes,
like
it's
just
not
before.
great, but whatever. Like you can't fucking find more
Is it? What do you
excuses to
mean,
complain
whatever?
about.
Like if you don't do it, you know what? So you complain about
Yes, it is a
contradictions, and now
problem.
you're
Penny's
you
explanation
complain
is not
about
very great. I
you
admit
complain
that.
about
But so
explanations. You
what?
complain about explanations, and then you defend a shitty explanation that contradicts everything you've been shown.
I defend other
So what is that
explanations.
thing? Is
I
that
defend every
the
single
explanations that you
explanation
can
of
tolerate?
Yang's semblance.
Like, do you
I
only like
defend.
explanations where they don't
I
actually explain anything and just contradict everything we've actually been shown? Is that how you work?
no, not really. Like there isn't many like straight out
Then why do you
contradictions.
spend so much time complaining
Oh my god,
about
why are you even talking?
explanations
You guys
and
like
then go
want
out of
me
your
to
way to
drag
defend
down.
a shitty explanation that actually contradicts what has been shown for all of the previous volumes?
Jesus fucking Christ, yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of starting to get really tired here. Holy shit. We have been talking for what, 5 hours?
Probably
Maybe even 6.
no
Holy shit.
6, around 6 or 7.
How's your time there?
Yeah.
Well, we would like to talk more about other shows too, if you guys want to talk. But like generally,
Sure.
I don't
I'm not really
know.
informed that
You
much
guys are
about other
very
shows,
complainy. I don't like
but
to
there's
complain
one
about
anime,
a lot of
small
shit.
one. I kind of wanted
Like
to bring
even
up,
if I did complain
What do you
about
want to
Naruto
I
bring
guess
or
I can say
something
for
like
later.
that, I still really like it, you know. And like
I just don't like how you
the
keep
plot holes or
keep
certain
on.
new stuff being added really doesn't affect me. If I like feel like dropping the show or feel like not watching the show, that's when it's like really bad. And also, I
I
really
don't like
appreciate a
the
good character drama and good character message or a good fight or a good soundtrack. I really appreciate those type of things more. That's why I really like Ruby, because you don't get many other shows that have such an AMV feeling like Ruby does. Like Bad Luck Charm plays and fucking Crow and Tyrion fights. Very few show does that. You know, the fucking war, the soundtrack war plays in the background and Aesop's fight Team Ruby. Very few shows does that. You know, and also the political drama is really good. I definitely think
No, it's not.
the election
No,
internet
it's not.
election rigging was very funny and very relevant.
It was really bad.
It's really funny. And
No, it
also
wasn't.
Robin like interrupting and being this chaotic good guy is also very interesting. Ruby lying
She's
to
not really a
Ironwood,
good
very
guy when
interesting.
you.
Ironwood trying
She's
to
not
She
really
blow up
that
was
great,
quite
and
Metal,
she's
very
not
literally.
interesting.
interesting.
You know?
She was quite literally the
And
reason
also,
why
how are
the
you gonna say
kid
that
killed
this is
Method.
deep, complex, like political commentary when you already admit that's basically played as a joke?
Yeah, you're making it sound like it's Star
Not
Wars when it's
really.
really just like
I just
a
sometimes some
sniper,
certain
bro.
deep things feel funny to me. Like a deep message about
It's not
humanity
deep,
feels
bro.
funny to
Like
me.
all she,
Like Aaron
yo, she's
trying to like start the
responsible
rumbling
for
is funny in
stealing.
a way because there are people who are like Aaron who will want to do that. They knew what they're doing the wrong thing, but they do it anyways because it benefits them. There are
So
people are
genocide
like
is
that,
fine for you.
and it's kind of funny in that sense
So,
that yeah, fiction truly does reflect reality.
so you just find genocide funny. That's
I find
tough
funny
stuff,
because
to be
it's kind of
honest.
like how Aaron finds certain scenes funny because we all know that racism is bad and war is bad, and we keep doing all this shit. That's the funny part. We all know what we're doing is
It's
wrong, and we do it anyways.
called
That's funny
being
to me.
human, bro. It's called being human. I find it really ironic that you're finding the Robin of all people chaotic good, which is like she's more in like damn near lawful evil at this point.
Yeah,
Like
Robin is
she's
kind
she's
of.
not even
Yeah.
I mean,
neutral,
I
man.
don't think
Bro,
the.
she stole military assets. She stole military assets that was going to the construction of the Amity project
And
and
she
to
had a
trying to
good
save
intention.
Metal. So
She
kind of
didn't trust
responsible.
Ironwood.
She's responsible. Okay, but what did happen at the end? They didn't have enough of their resource to finish the project, and Atlas crashed down because of Ruby action. So
Yeah,
she's
but like
also
you can't fault
responsible
Robin for
in part.
that. Like, yeah, she's
Yes, I
kind of that
can.
character
She's
who has
still
good
responsible
intentions,
for
but does horrible, does
she's,
fuck up a
she's
lot.
responsible for the death.
But people
She's
are
responsible
like
for the
that.
death of
I mean,
the
my
Aesop
YouTube
guy.
channel is a big
Like,
fuck up, kind of. I had good intentions,
yes,
but I don't know what it will bring good or not. I don't know. You know,
you better you know.
was is talking about Ruby
Higher
for 6 hours is
educated.
a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know.
Well, because each time we're talking and we're making a point, you just counter it or you're trying to leave the point. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
but
that's a
that's the
fact.
point.
I mean, it wouldn't
That's
be
how
You
bad to
arguments
counter
work.
our arguments. It'd just be better if you actually brought up good counters and
Yeah,
not
but
like
like you guys are
basically
going to
meaningless
shit
ones
on
that
me
basically come up to.
unless
That
I
doesn't
shit
matter.
on Ruby myself. Like, what else am I supposed to
because
do? You guys want me to think that Ruby is a bad show, and I disagree. So it's
we're not
we're kind of having
telling
this
you Ruby's.
struggle where,
We're not. No, we're not telling you you must think that Ruby's a bad show. We're just telling you Ruby is a bad show. It's not a good one. It's not
what?
even near good. And us just being there, we're literally making us every single point. And I mean, we talked about inner motivation not being the same and being a total character redesign and rechange.
No,
We
my
talk about
and I
how
did argue
how
back. I did
Atlas
say
of
the
how this
inner like
season how the
inner
entire Atlas
characters are
arc was
still the
just an
same.
entire failure. How Ruby never got punishment for any of their
See, that's the thing. Why
crimes
does
or any of
Ruby
their
has to be punished for
failures.
doing the right thing?
How is it?
Salem is
How
trying to
is being
destroy the world.
responsible for
Ironwood
now,
tries to genocide, and
bro?
you want
It's
Ruby
been
to be
three
punished.
school, bro. Yo, they are
Ruby did the right
And
responsible
Ruby
thing.
just
for
made
an
it easier
entire
for Salem.
kingdom, two school, an entire kingdom, a headmaster, another headmaster are dead, including the most important city in both lore and show. Are you
Yeah,
serious?
tell me in my face that there were better options. Tell me there's a better option
Yes,
than
there
what
was.
Ironwood did and what
Ironwood
Ruby
was right,
did.
bro.
Tell me there were the better option. Tell
Didn't.
me.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, tell me if
I
you're so
will. I will.
smart,
I'm
then
literally
tell me
telling you.
what they should have
I'm
done.
telling you, nigga. I'm telling you, and you keep cutting me. I'm telling you, and you keep cutting me. One, Robin action literally delayed the construction, the finishment of the Iron Project, leaving and Team Ruby helped that. Blake and other bitch helped them. So yes, they are responsible for Iron not finishing his project in time and ruining his plan, resulting in him having to either sacrifice Mantle and saying, "Bro, we need to take everything we have and dip the fuck out." He was right. His plan was working, but Team Ruby fucked it up by
No,
lying,
they did
cheating,
not.
and using him for team.
Literally, Yang and Blake
I-
stopped Robin from robbing the Amity Tower by telling her the truth. So, if anything, the fact that the Amity
Well, and
Tower
what happened?
finished in
What
Volume
happened?
8
What
is
happened
thanks
when
to
she
Yang
tells the
and Blake.
truth? What happened when she tells the truth, bro? The entire project is halted and the entire thing is fucked up because she said the truth. You do not go see a fucking terrorist and say, "Yeah, here's everything we're going to work.
She was a
Please
good
continue to
person.
fuck ourselves."
What were they supposed to do?
Oh my,
She's not
No,
just
she
a
really
terrorist.
wasn't.
You know, she was trying to do the
oh
good
my.
stuff.
Yeah, she's trying to do the
She
good
just
stuff by
didn't
stealing
understand
the
what was
most
Ironwood
important
trying to do.
resources
So
to a military project. Yes. Oh my god, man. You don't want if you don't want even to take in fact the little logic, man.
no,
At
like
this point,
your
you're
logic
just
doesn't make sense
you're
to me.
ignorant
You're just narrow-minded
because
to
you're
your
ignorant.
own opinions and your own mentality.
Because you're
You're
ignorant.
not trying to understand Robin or Yang and Blake. I understand
Are
Ironwood.
you
I
serious?
even said that
Are you
genocide
serious?
might not have been the worst option, but I think it was also flawed in a lot of ways.
That's not my
His
point.
original plan was not fucking genocide.
It's literally saving as much people as possible and getting the fuck
Yeah, but
out. Like,
if
come
that
on,
was the case,
nigga.
why didn't he evacuate all of Mantle into Atlas? He didn't.
Because he couldn't. He didn't
Because
have enough
he
space. Not enough
not
time.
just
Not
enough space, but
enough
he didn't have
space.
enough time
And not
either.
enough
Again,
resources.
an immortal witch with who's most magical being on the planet, who's on a giant fucking skywheel larger than
Oh
the
my
thing
god,
that brought the fall
how
of
are we still
Beacon,
arguing about
and with
Beacon?
it is
Shit.
the largest demon horde in recorded history. That does not give you time to evacuate an entire lower city.
You can't tell that
And
like
literally,
even if he didn't blow
Robin
up
was
Mantle,
responsible for
you
stealing
can't tell me
all of his
that Ironwood's
things.
plan is better than fucking saving both the people of Mantle and
We
Atlas.
just told you his plan.
It's
His plan was
not.
to take as
The,
much
the
people
city is
as
not
possible
important.
and
The people
leave.
in the city is important. They
You
can
said
build
that
another
we're watching the
Atlas.
same show, but have you actually watched the Volume 7 finale?
Yes, of
Did you
course I've
forget
been.
just how fucking fast Salem and the Monstra and the giant ass fucking horde came to Atlas? You really think that was enough? There was enough time for how to just evacuate the entire mantle into Atlas?
Yeah, kind of.
And
I mean, they
bro,
still for
they were
stalled for
full
what?
of shit,
Quite a
dog.
while. And honestly, Team Ruby and Ironwood didn't even need to fight if Ironwood wasn't being a little bitch and declaring martial law or whatever.
He was a bitch, bro. Everything was going to literal shit, riots, famine, food, local ocean. Everything was getting shit up. His entire fucking project got derailed because of Robin being an absolute cunt during the entire time. Team Ruby fucked him over by lying,
Let's be
and
fucking
then
honest, okay?
the
Ironwood was the one
the
who
most the
me
most fucking dangerous character, the
Ruby is the
literal
one
dangerous
Ruby
character.
are the ones that caused the division in the first place. Ironwood is not the one who made the first shot. That was Team Ruby.
Let's not forget how the relics keep attracting Grim. And what did Ruby said? Oh, we don't have the relic, or the relic cannot be used. It's not dangerous. Like, you get the fuck out of my face, bro. That's such a goddamn lie. It's such a bad
yeah,
excuse to
it's a
tell
good
me
excuse because
Ruby did.
Ironwood is a fishy guy.
No,
He
it's
proved to be a
not.
fishy guy towards the end. And even in
It's
Volume 3, he
not,
was being
bro.
fishy as
Come
fuck.
on, man.
What?
He was being
You're
fishy
just an
as fuck.
Ironwood stan,
The
come
guy
on.
who keep helping The guy
Ironwood
who
literally
helped
for
Team
what?
Ruby all the time,
He could have talked
give
to
them
Team
early
Ruby.
graduation, give them badges, give them literally the highest rank
Volume
in
3
the
Ironwood is not being fishy as
Yeah.
fuck. He literally said, hey, if you don't want to send yourself to your death,
Yeah,
going to this
that's the
huge
duality of
jelly
men.
grim
He
attack, that's
did that,
fine.
but
No
he
one will
also
fuck you if
tried
you
to
leave.
genocide
He keep
for
helping them.
Atlas.
Nakama, you dumbass, bro. He keep helping Team Ruby all the time. New gear, new look, new weapons,
And then
new
he tried
fucking
to imprison them.
limbs. You what the fuck more call?
You're
And
trying
what
to
did
say
she
that
do
him trying to
after
imprison them is the right move?
or they lied to him
Oh my
and
god.
then thought all
At
this
least have
very
something
key,
against
important
like fucking
information.
Ironwood trying to like imprison all of Team Ruby and Juniper.
After they lied to him, stole his shit,
Lied to them
betrayed
for a
him,
good reason,
steal his trust, and use him.
for a good
Are you
cause, you
fucking-
know.
No, they
But
fucking didn't.
Ironwood never does bad
No,
things.
they
you know?
fucking didn't.
Ironwood also lied about the Amity Tower almost being finished. You know, that's not. It's almost like Ironwood never lied in his entire
In
life.
order to lure in Watts.
Yeah.
Like,
and Team
so
Ruby
you're
lied to
unironically
Ironwood
trying to
because
say
he
you're
didn't
unironically trying to
trust him
say
at
that
first.
lying in order to pull a criminal into a trap is worse than keeping key information about a deadly threat from a general that's trying to take on this deadly threat.
That general that was putting Mantle under its hand in his iron hand. He was being sus at the start of
Oh
Volume
my
7.
god.
There were
Literally,
bots
right before that,
running
you know what
all
I showed?
around
We were
Mantle.
showing him protecting Mantle. He was showing all these defenses for like both Alice and Mantle, trying to protect both cities. And for some reason, Timur looks at it like, you know what? I can't really trust this guy. You know let's like keep like let's withhold this key information about the fact that oh yeah, this Salem that you're trying to make a move against. Oh, she's fucking mortal. Let's not tell him that.
I actually kind of think that's a decent move. Not gonna fucking lie.
So
because
you
how
unironically think
does
that
knowing the
so
truth
you
help-
unironically think
help
that I was
Ironwood?
defending Mantle in the
I'm just
beginning
saying,
was a
how
bad
does
thing.
knowing the truth help
Is that what you're
Ironwood?
saying? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that was bad for Ironwood to actually have like all these defenses for Mantle like in the beginning?
I don't know. Maybe stopping the embargo was kind of having the embargo is kind of a bad
Okay,
idea.
what the fuck?
Like,
What
why
the
have an
fuck?
embargo if
Okay,
if your
so-
defenses are so good?
You have a moral problem on
Because
oh my god.
so that people can't sneak in. So
And what's sneaked in anyway?
Yeah.
like, are you forgetting the whole thing about the fall beacon? The whole
I-
thing was he was trying to prevent what happened in Vale to happen in his own kingdom.
Yeah, and he also
He was
should
trying to prevent those
remember
dust robbies
that
from happening.
the
He tried
enemies
to
can like
prevent
hack his
prevent
system.
people like sneaking in.
He should like realized his security cameras were not very good and just assume that people are going to invade anyway.
Bro, it hurt. It pained me that you really think like that. Like
And even
it
them, like
pained me
lying to
that
what's
you're
wrong
really
with lying to
thinking.
Ironwood? Them learning Team Ruby
You're
learned that
lying
Salem
to
was
the
immortal and they
you're lying
cried.
to
They
the
despaired.
general of the most
So
powerful.
maybe
You're
you know,
lying to the general most powerful army, the guy who's keep helping
When he's
you
trying to make a
and give
move
you
against
all
like
the cool
this
weapons.
enemy, and like again, this information is the fact that this enemy is immortal. You're withholding that key information.
yeah, that's an important
Do you have any idea
information
the
that you need to
consequences
have
that could have had? Like,
because
countless soldiers, countless
people
men and
can't
women
handle
being
it.
sent to their deaths because they're facing an opponent that they don't fucking know is immortal because Ruby withheld this key important information.
Yeah, I think hiding the fact that
Yo,
Salem
yo-
is immortal is a decent move. I'm just going to fucking say it. Yeah,
Oh
Why the fuck did you not hear what I just
I'm
said?
just like Osprey.
You really think that was
bro.
okay?
I'm fucking
That
cosplaying as
threat
Osprey.
of countless men and women having their lives thrown away because they're fighting this enemy that they don't fucking know is immortal because Ruby didn't bother to tell that information for no fucking reason. Because
If
Oh
fucking
my
Ironwood knew that Salem
You
was
realize
immortal,
that-
Ironwood would join Salem. That's the fact. He's a fucking pussy.
Why?
no,
do
he
you
fucking
lie?
wouldn't. Because when he gets that information,
Why
he
you-
doesn't.
He's a fucking
Why
pussy.
would you lie to
He
your
fucking
best
knew
ally?
about
You
Salem
know,
was
the guy
immortal,
with the
and that's
most
why he fucking ran away. He didn't fight.
Why?
That's
Why would you?
such a bullshit argument.
powerful
That's such a
ally?
bullshit argument. That's probably the most peak bullshit argument. Trying to say that I would join Salem because even as absolute worst, even after all the bull fucking shit they had him do in Volume 8,
Okay, he
guess what?
didn't.
He still
So let's just
never
not
fucking
shit
sided
on
with Salem.
Ironwood,
So
okay?
you are talking out of your ass right
Ironwood
now.
is definitely
You would
better
never
than
fucking
Ironwood.
join
I'll give him
Salem.
that.
That's bull fucking shit.
But the
That's
reason he
bull
tried
fucking
to
shit.
blow up Mantle is because he knew that Salem was immortal. He knew that the bomb wouldn't kill Salem.
No, that's not why you fucking did it. Did you even
If
did
he
you even
didn't
fucking
know,
watch the show?
He
You're
was
saying
lied
that
to.
we watched
If
the
he
show.
didn't know
That's
Salem was
not why he
immortal,
fucking
he
did
wouldn't
it.
have blown up Mantle. He wouldn't
No,
have
that's
tried to blow
not
up
why
Mantle.
he nuked Mantle. It's not why he threatened to nuke Mantle.
Yeah,
It had
he
nothing
knew,
to
no,
fucking do
there
with
was a
with
reason.
him learning about
He
Salem
got
being immortal.
paranoid about
No,
the
it fucking
immortal
wasn't.
Salem.
No, it fucking wasn't.
He got
No, it
paranoid,
fucking
dude.
wasn't.
He was afraid of the immortal mommy
No,
salami.
it had nothing to do with him learning that Sam was immortal.
No, it has everything to do with it. That's what he should. If it didn't, let's say
No,
hypothetically.
it fucking
Listen to me.
doesn't.
Listen
It
to me.
fucking doesn't.
Let's say hypothetically.
Not until you listen to us. You have been absolutely ignoring everything we say, just disregarding it. Like,
Say it.
I gotta
Charles.
bro.
Tell me, what would you have I would do like at the very beginning of volume 8?
Okay,
what,
let's
what
assume.
would something like that I would have done like at the very start of like the very premiere of volume 8, at the end of volume the beginning of volume 7. The beginning of volume 7. What would you have I would do at the beginning of volume 7 slash the very end of volume 6? What do you think would have been a better thing for him to do at that point?
I don't know. I was trying to say is that
So you don't fucking know. You're saying,
telling Ironwood.
protecting Mantle bad, but also not protecting Mantle is the reason why he's wrong. This is such an immense case of cognitive dissonance. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, he kind of did protect Mantle for a while, didn't he? Like at the start, before the explosion.
That's like what we see. We let you see like all these defenses for Mantle, and then like Ruby looks at that. You know what? I don't fucking trust Ironwood anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
Capping bad, bro.
but like that's the
You're
thing.
capping
Team RWBY
really
themselves kind of like despaired and even gave up after learning that Salem was immortal. So they probably guessed
Why
that
are you
Ironwood would do the
comparing
same.
children? Why are you
No,
comparing
Ironwood did not.
to a guy who lost 99% of his body and he's a soldier, a general for fuck's sake? You're acting like, oh, Ironwood's gonna be like an emotional teenager. Be like, oh my god, she's immortal. No, he's gonna be like a cold, calculating motherfucker. He's gonna be like, yo, she's immortal. Then we don't fuck with her. Fuck Mental, because Mental honestly is just a bunch of hobos. So we're gonna take Atlas, the most important city with the most important people, and get the fuck out of here. And if Ruby didn't fuck with him, they didn't lie to him, they didn't work with fucking Robin, whatever the fucking name is, dumb cunt that always keeps stealing shit. If nobody was to deal with them and nobody was fucking with Iron would just go to everyone's like, yo, there's an immortal bitch coming and there's a giant fucking bunch of villains coming. We're gonna dip everyone that need to go, grab your shit, do everything, we're going. And nobody will fuck with him. Nobody would have tried to stop his plan. Yo, Jack will have been sponsoring his whole shit because he can get face because he's gonna be like, responsible for people who's gonna save. And just like that, everything season 7, 8, 9 will never have happened. Never had happened. They will just Atlas will be already gone by the time Salem arrived. Everybody will be saved. A few of Mental is gonna be fucked up, but who cares? There's a bunch of hobos. The most important city is safe in space, mind you, in damn near space.
They're not going to reach space.
They are, bro. The entire relic was the thing that was keeping them up. He can't, and even said we can go high
Dust will stop working then. So what are you going to do?
Oh, you fucking stupid! I just told you the relic is the thing holding up, not dust. Dust is not the one.
Yeah, but I mean,
the
like,
problem is
dust is like still gonna be like nothing that's farther your city and all that.
No, but that's not the thing, bro. Because this literally said it's gonna be at least at the atmosphere, so it's gonna be higher but near space. Okay. And if you want to push it, the Staff Creation can go as high as it wants.
The entire world.
No limit.
The problem with that is that
yes. Oh my fucking
that's
god,
literally
bro.
fuck the world.
Creation has no limit.
He only cares about his country. Fucking Ironwood.
Are you fucking stupid? Atlas is the country. Atlas is the fucking kingdom. Everything in Atlas is the most important shit in the entire lore.
What does
Atlas
that matter if the entire world is
city.
dead?
Are you fucking stupid? His plot was to save the world. By going up, by saving Atlas, he saved technology.
Anyone else.
He saved communication. And everybody can talk to each other. He can literally save. By the time he do it, bro, he can fucking call every other kingdom and be like, yo, this is what happening. This is what is going on. And the entire world would be aware of it. In the entire world. But now, Atlas is fucking...
You know,
Are you
Ruby
fucking stupid, bro?
finished the
Atlas is
Amity Tower.
gone. Nobody has communication. Everybody doesn't know Salem still doesn't exist. Salem still is a ghost for the world. If Atlas succeeded, everybody would be on. Everyone would say, yo, fuck, Salem is a thing. We gotta fucking kill her. Find every maiden. Bro, every maiden would have been found.
Yeah, but
Everyone
like,
would have been on your
like
Team
here's the
Atlas
thing.
and go
I
kill
don't think you're
Salem.
necessarily
What?
wrong, but I don't know if you're also right. That's the thing about Volume 8. Even now,
You just said I'm right
Ironwood's
two time right
idea
now.
has
You
some
just said I'm
benefits
right
to
two
it.
time.
Like, okay, I admit, Ironwood's ideas are not that bad. Okay? It's just that, you know, sacrificing Mantle in the way is kind of a dick move. And you have to admit
Because
that
metal is
Ruby
not
did save
important. It's not
both
important, bro.
Atlassian
The
and
world communicate, bro. I just told you what's gonna happen if you didn't fuck it up. Everybody would have known ceilings is a thing. Everybody know about the
they
maiden.
still
Everybody know
fucking
about
know
the
about it.
relics, and every company would be like, "Yo, we need to fucking kill Salem. She's the main problem of the world." But now nobody knows about Salem. Nobody knows about the world. Nobody knows about the maiden or the relics. So everybody is fucked right now.
They
And
still know
oh
about
yeah,
Salem
most of
after
you
Ruby's
gone.
Amity announcement. Just saying, dude.
He can't. There's no more communication.
Dude, what are you talking about?
There's no
Ruby
more
used the
internet.
communication to communicate with the world in Volume 8.
It's gone, bro. It's fucking
Yeah, it's not
gone.
continued, but what was Iron going to do up there? He wasn't going to make a fucking daily log talking about Salem's actions. He was going to peace out up there. He wasn't going to do anything
He
up there.
literally said it. He literally said his plan, bro. He said
The
his
part of his core plan was to inform the world about Salem.
literal
And
plan
Ruby
was
did
that,
that.
bro. Oh my god.
They managed to did that.
No, she didn't. She failed. In result, what happened? Atlas, the technology, dust, economy,
What's so fucking
world,
amazing
world
about Atlas?
stabilization,
Atlassian people are
criminals.
still alive. They can like help Vacuum build up
It's the
against
most
Only a
Salem.
few
technological
hundred.
kingdom. Like all
Only a
those
few
androids, all
hundred.
those turrets, like all these advanced technology, like are
You can build those
creations that
technology
come from
again,
Atlas.
so long as you have the brain and the people. Do you
Again, we
understand?
don't have them. They're dead.
They're not
They're
dead, you fucking
fucking dead,
idiot.
bro. We saw everyone. We saw everyone go, and at best, I counted like 100. Like what
Bro,
was
Literally,
it?
none of
Like
those
bro, there are
civilians we
time
saw in
skips.
the
They didn't
evacuation
show
looked like any
every
of the
single
scientists we
scene.
saw, in
Obviously,
no,
there are
Atlas.
none of
more
them.
people
None
than
of them.
what is shown on the
No,
screen.
bro, the entire military is gone, bro. You know how many people and loved one is gone? Children are dead,
Dude, most
bro.
of them.
Stop
More
lying.
people have went to vacuum than whatever
More
Iron would
people
have
is
done.
dead than saved. More people is dead than saved. They are in the middle of a desert, no food, no protection, no supply,
Dude,
except
vacuum's
one
close
maiden who's
up.
already tired of shit.
Dude, did you?
How? It never showed. They never showed it. They never showed it.
They
They never
literally
showed it, and they never
Mercius.
said
Okay,
it.
fine. Let's wait for
No, you
Volume
don't
9
remember.
to argue about
I have
that.
the episode right in front of
Because
my. I have the
honestly,
episode right in
it's
front
kind
of
of
my
hard
face.
to who.
I have the
Let's
episode
wait for
right in
Volume
front of
9
my
then.
face.
Because if you did
Of the
realize,
episode,
they did
Volume
say
9 is in
we are
another
going to teleport to
dimension.
Vacuum. It's just that
Oh
the
my god,
Vacuum.
bro.
It's just that Vacuum has a sandstorm.
Baku is the entire fucking kingdom. It's not the city. The city is not called Vacuum. If you read the books or even
Yeah, they kind
watched
of
the
fucked
show,
up, but
you
what?
would knew
They're going
it.
to travel a little bit more and they'll reach it.
They're stuck
They're
in the
not all
middle of
going
a
to fucking
desert,
die.
surrounded by grim. It's the most dangerous country of them all. Vacuum is the most dangerous, most
Yay, that's true.
craziest,
Fuck.
most
But
grim.
whatever. It's
They have
probably better than.
They have two relics of maiden. Three people who attract Grims is there. Are you
Also, you're
serious?
talking about
Including thousands of people
like
who are
Atlassian
scared
like
as shit.
military, like the fucking Atlas being
They're
like the
dead. They're
superpower,
dead. They're
but
dead.
they're not going to
Even
help the
Ironwood
world
is
when it's
fucking
up in
dead.
the air. They're never going to help the
Oh my
world.
god, man.
When it's up in there, it's not
Oh my
going to do
god.
shit.
Oh my god, man. You're
Unless you're
so
like
dense,
saying
man.
something like the
So
fucking
dense.
towers move. I mean, you're literally saying you're better than the fucking writers. Because the writers never said
Yes, I
that
did.
Ironwood
Yeah,
was going to go up
honestly,
there and
bro,
help the world.
I am, because even I know how to write a basic story, bro. Even I am not a dumbass enough to retcon my own power system. Fucking three, not even
You're
three,
just assuming a
five
lot of
seasons
stuff
in,
about the show.
5 seasons in, bro. You're 5 seasons in, and you retcon your entire shit. You retcon your story, bro, by one episode, bro. Every episode in since volume 6 to volume 8, every episode has contradiction in every single fucking one of them,
No
and
fucking
not
way.
one, not two, more than 10. No fucking way, bro. We can, bro, that ass. I am willing to rewatch every single episode right now, bro. I will pull them up,
Boo, dude, no, I'm not
pull
going to
them up
waste my
right
time like that. You guys, like, you can, like,
now.
fucking
No
agree to
complain.
disagree, but, like,
I just show you. I just show you. Atlas is fucking gone, bro. Look at this. Look at this, my nigga. You're telling me people survived that?
Nobody was that. Everyone was successfully evacuated.
No, not everyone. Do not even try to
It was
entertain
everyone.
that dumbass idea. That
Other
okay,
than the people who
okay.
seen
Ironwood
killed.
was the one there. Ironwood literal die. He
Yeah, he
died.
died. But except Ironwood, most of the people who were sane and alive, they went into the portals and they went to Vacuo. Both Atlas and Mantle. Ironwood would have only saved Atlas, and Atlas would not have helped the other countries because how is a city floating in the sky going to help the world?
Oh my god!
I've always asked. I mean, like, we've seen like Elysian technology outside of like being sent like outside of Atlas. Like look at the
You know,
lecture, like
you
where you
know
see
the
like
electronic,
Elysian androids,
bro.
being sent off to Vale, deserve no help defend like train.
In the middle of a desert, bro.
Wait, how
Look
the
at
hell
that.
did you get
Look at
banned
that
from the
shit.
server? I didn't get banned from the server.
I said, I said there was a bunch of pedos in the story.
Damn. They're cool, bro. But like that's not all the people. Some of the people are. It's still a lot of people, about 10,000, and some people are behind the sandstorm. A lot of people are there. It's just that the screen isn't able to show all of them.
Bro, you're telling me Atlas, okay, an entire kingdom with millions of people at least. All of them are out and safe. None of them die from the Grimm's attacks. None of them die from the cold. None of them die from
Yeah, but like
starvation, which
Ironwood's plan
a lot
wouldn't
of
have
people
helped
die from
that.
starvation.
You know, I following Ironwood's plan wouldn't have really
Oh
helped
my!
all that because it's still. I mean, I mean,
Yeah. Try to defend yourself for days on end without food, drink, or water against hordes of Grimms attracted to you all the time.
I don't
Ah,
know.
eh,
I think they'll
good luck, man.
probably
Good luck.
find the Vacuo city center
No,
easily.
they're gonna plot armor their way out. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna be either
I
gonna be
mean, yeah,
safe,
but that's the
either
thing.
gonna
Like,
save
whether
themselves.
something is good or
No,
bad, Volume 9 is going to
it's bad.
decide it. I'm not like
No, it's
completely
dumb.
against the
It's
idea
dumb.
that
It's dumb.
people are going to get fucked over, but I don't know.
Oh my god, man. Ugh, bro, you're like refusing every time. Like we
What are you
showcase
talking about?
shit
I just
in
admitted
your
that you
face, bro.
might be right.
Literally,
It's just that Volume 9 is going to be the deciding factor, not what you and I say.
Volume 9 isn't even focused on Vacuo or the other people. It's only focused on the other hell dimension or whatever the beach dimension shit.
Ah,
That's
man,
all we
I
got.
really don't know. Let's
The
see.
beach
Let's
one.
wait and see, I guess.
And I don't want it, dog.
Dude,
I
I
don't
don't
fuck with
even
it
want to talk
because
about
I
that
know it's just gonna
fucking subject matter. let's just
And
agree to
a
disagree.
bunch
And
of
at
crappy
the end of the
Neo
day,
fans.
you know, it's up to the writers.
Honestly, I'm
Maybe
I'm more excited for Grand Campaign Season 3. That's what I'm waiting for.
no, I'm
What
actually
you waiting
Volume 9
for?
is my most anticipated show. Volume 8 and 9, 7 were great.
Oh,
And like I said, if
and
Team
fuck
Ruby
you,
is
bro.
in the wrong, that's even more of an amazing story. Because, characters
Only
make them
when
screw
that
They're
like
up
no
always in
wrong
the
is
too.
wrong.
acknowledged. The thing is that despite them being wrong, doing all this fucked up shit, they're still like portrayed as these fantastic heroes who've done the right thing and saved the day.
Yeah, but like, what are you
Like,
talking about this
exactly.
portrayal? A writer has very
Because it's
little
not fair.
real control over how things are portrayed. It's always the character's opinions.
Yeah, they actually have plenty of control.
If if let's say, I
Has
don't
no
know,
control.
the only reason like we think that Ironwood is in the wrong and Team Ruby is right is because Aesop's changed boats. That's the biggest
Nobody
factor.
think that.
If
Nobody
Aesop's
think that.
were
Nobody would have brain like Ironwood is wrong and Ruby is right. Everybody's brain is like, yo, Ironwood kind of got this, and y'all just
yeah,
making it
that's the
harder and
majority
harder and
opinion.
harder
But maybe who
until we
knows?
get to
Maybe in
the
Volume
edge.
9, when everyone fucking dies, maybe they realize, hey, maybe Ironwood is fucking right. Maybe that might happen. I don't know. So in that sense, why is that a
I
problem with the
strongly doubt
show?
it.
Ruby did what they think was right. Ironwood what they think was right. What's my opinion? I kind of side towards Team Ruby, but at the same time, Ironwood might have been right. Who knows? That's life, That's the interesting part about Ruby.
No, see, the whole thing is that we're robbed of that nuance because again, like Ruby are clearly portrayed as the
That's the thing. Who portrayed it?
guys in
Who
the red.
portrayed it?
It's just
It's never. Nobody portrays anything. Miles isn't
the
self-inserting
music,
anywhere. It's
the
always the character's
cinematography,
opinions.
like
Winter
all of
changed her
that.
mind. Aesop's Ops changed her mind. So in a way, most of our characters do agree with Team Ruby
Give me a
is
single
right.
moment of Ironwood, like where they play that same triumphant type of music that is played around Team Ruby all throughout that volume.
Yeah, I guess the music is the only thing, but Ironwood's fucking song is fucking banger too. You know, just saying. Ironwood also has
Wow.
a fucking great
And that
theme.
was like before volume
Lionize
8.
is also a fucking great theme. So in that sense, every time Lionize plays, maybe Adam is in the right.
I don't fuck with no team song
Lionize
in
is
Ruby, bro.
fucking
That's
banger,
like
dude. I
I'm
mean,
gonna take
Adam
some
might
shit
be a
on that,
racist
but bro,
pedophile, but he has a great soundtrack. Just saying.
I don't fuck with none of Ruby's songs, bro. I like no cap, bro. For me, when I'm listening to Ruby, bro, and I'm listening to the cringe, it's either sound super cringe, like I'm talking white girl emo shit, like on a bad room. It's like I don't fuck with it. Like if like they're trying to be anime, when they put out that song like do do do, like when they're trying to be like super hype, it doesn't hype me up. I just look, I'm like, no, what are the lyrics and who the fuck is singing that song? But it's not bad. Like some of them are pretty good. Like I fuck with them. I just don't.
But
I
like,
don't follow them. I don't be like, oh shit, that's the best theme
but
song.
that's the thing. I'm just
Like
saying that
even for like American culture,
neither the characters
honestly,
or the fucking soundtrack gives a moral high ground. The soundtrack is just the
uh,
characters' emotions. Yeah, most of the songs are played
mm,
from Team
okay.
Ruby's perspective, but at the same time, and most of the characters do agree with Team Ruby now. In Volume 7, Aesop's thought that Ironwood was right, and now it's kind of
Not
like none
first.
of them like the idea of blowing up Mantle. They just don't like genocide. They aren't as chat
It's
as
kind of
fucking
different one.
Ironwood, I guess.
Some reason. But like, I remember even Red was like, bro, while we're following Ruby, she got no plan, and even like Yang was like, yo, this nigga making a point. He's kind of right. And then he's just switching to like the lesbian talk about like Yang and Pink. I'm honest,
Yeah, they
bro.
don't have
The
a plan,
weakest
but
point right
like I
now
said, I did give my
is
arguments to
the
that.
romance, man. The romance
Having
is
a plan is a bad idea. Live planless.
what?
Live planless. Live in
What?
the moment. Do I think it?
Did I just
I
hear
did
that
not
right?
plan to talk for
The
6 hours.
most
I don't think you have
powerful,
time to live in
the
the
most
fucking moment when literally the most magical fucking person on the planet, who's also
is
fucking immortal, is riding on like literally like the
Yeah, the more
biggest
the danger,
demon
the more
you've
you
ever
have to
fucking
live in
seen,
the
bigger than
moment.
the holding the
Your
around the
plans
wall
are going to
beacon,
kill
and with
you.
it is like the largest demon horde in recorded history. You don't have time to go, oh, let's go, let's flow. Don't sit up plans. Just chill, like, live in the moment. You don't have fucking time for that.
No, they lived for the moment and they kind of did a better option. I would only cared about his plan, and when his plan didn't his plan didn't go well, and then he tries to fucking genocide for his plan. Team Ruby didn't have a plan, but thanks to that, they were able to wait and stall enough for Osmond to come in and help them. That's the thing.
you got big wild, bro.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's how I see it.
Uh, and your your way of seeing things like that for me, bro. Like I'm flabbergasted on how you're able to like say shit like planless is better than a plan
Yes,
when like
you
the
guys have no
biggest
like
army
deep
in
fucking
the
Buddhist
world.
philosophies, man. Living in the present moment. Don't plan anything. I did not plan to talk to you guys
Don't
for
plan
7 hours.
anything,
There's not
bro.
my plan, but I'm
The
glad I
most
did it.
dangerous living thing.
Not even several, like legit, like goddamn fucking 7 hours.
Like we're talking, you're the day before the end of the world, bro, and you're like, ah, plan this, of
I mean,
course.
obviously, if the
And look what
world is
happened. Plan
ending,
list.
I won't be
That's
talking
like
to
a
you
month.
guys. I just don't have a job, and I'm a YouTuber now, so this is just content to me.
I mean, okay, but like we're still talking. Like I'm still making my point. Is that is
Are
you're
you trying to reach like a
ignoring.
10-hour goal? Like it'll be like those old classic now and cat videos that are 10 hours, or like that Narwhal
No, that's
song,
that's not the
or like
case.
oh, it
But at
was
the same time, watching cat
beautiful.
videos is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
You just better end that,
It's
bro.
just you
I
ten
mean,
kind of
hour
get,
cat videos, they're on a loop, and like have
seduced
that
by it.
neon cat.
Yeah, but you're trying to control yourselves with your plans. And
really
if you
admit it.
can, like,
I'm
be
telling you.
have no like plans, have no control, and if somehow you still have some sort of order in your life, then that order is true
I'm sure
order.
you already know this, but Neon Cat is actually based off Neon Cat.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh,
It's kind of cute.
no, I don't know.
It's kawaii.
Yeah, but that's the
Although
thing.
her
Like,
Volume 7 and
Ruby's
8
schemes
design
are
is
so
not butt
controversial.
fucking
That's
ugly.
the reason
Like
why
her
it's
hair
also
legit
isn't
looks like
loved.
it has two turds on it.
Like
That's not even
like
a fucking
Volume 7
exaggeration.
and
That's not even
6's
like just like
message is yes, lying and stealing and going against the law is good if you're doing the right thing. That's kind of the message of Volume 6. And that's kind of based.
But it's not doing the right thing
I
because
think
that
it's
resulted
based.
in the death of multiple people and the destruction of an entire
Yeah,
kingdom.
that's
You
also kind
realize
of
that?
the thing they have to
Not just
deal
the
with.
kingdom, the academy, the military, and the dust refineries. Three of the most important thing in Ruby lore is gone, including world communication and the most important kingdom for the 20th time. The most important kingdom in the entire world
That
is
important
now gone.
kingdom was not going to help the rest of the world. It was not going to fight Salem. It was going to fucking die at some
Point
point.
of the kingdom was to unite every other kingdom to kill Salem.
Yeah,
That was literally the
and
point.
people going to Vacuo will help that ignition. Whereas Ironwood was trying to fly up into the
with what?
sky
How are
and
they gonna
kill
help with that mission?
Makarov. So how does that help the
How are they
entire
gonna do
world?
that? How are they gonna do that? That's
Yeah,
how.
that's the point of Volume 9. I'm honestly more interested in the fucking uh, immigrant situation than fucking
What the fuck are you going
Neverland.
on, bro? This doesn't make anything that's completely incoherent.
I'm hyped
What
for
the
Volume
fuck?
9, especially if they're going to focus on the immigrant issue.
I am not.
Like, bro, what are you talking about?
Immigration. I mean, like the whole point of Vecchio is that it's a pure anarchistic. It's like no, it doesn't. I don't think it even has a council. They like
Yeah,
village like overthrew the council almost like
it's
immediately after it got
nomads. It's always
established.
nomads.
And so like
It's B
there
or B
really,
club.
I guess there really is no migrants because there's no really border to migrate to
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, you can.
it's
It's
kind of
basically
strange.
you
That's the
join,
biggest
find
problem.
a nomad
Why
tribe,
didn't they
kill
chose
yourself
Mistral? Like, I get if whale is consumed by seal, I'm sure, but why not Mistral?
because plot. Because plot.
Yeah, that's the
It's
fucking
that
thing.
it's kill or be killed in Backkill, bro. Literally, that's the
Mistral was the
rule.
better
Kill
option.
or be killed.
Unless, of course, Mistral is
Well, shit.
overcrowded, but
It's called a plot hole.
yeah, it very easily could be because Mistral was the better option, but whatever, I guess.
Exactly. Plot hole.
Yeah, I definitely think Mistral might have been a better option in that sense.
You're admitting that it's a plot hole.
Yeah, I'm admitting it's kind of bullshit. I mean, it's kind of hard to say it's a plot hole because in Volume 9, they
Don't
might
say
have a good
kinda. Don't say
explanation.
kinda. Just said it is
Like,
bullshit.
what if they have a good explanation for that? A really good one.
Like what?
I don't
Half of the
know.
team are literally
I
gone in
strongly
another
doubt it
dimension.
because how much little they do explanations, which apparently love it for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus you don't care about
And
it's the one thing
explanation.
that I
You don't
want
care about it.
to be explained. I don't want
Oh,
fucking
oh, so you
explanation as
want
to why
split thinking?
symbolisms evolved. That's not important. But why they chose Wakio specifically is interesting.
Mm-mm.
what does need to be explained is how the fuck so many veteran huntsmen and huntresses
No
do not have
awakening.
their sentences developed. Like how the fuck do you have those 4 years of training and then all the training even before that and then all that experience after that with real life experience going replacing all of those classes with hardcore huntsman missions. Like how do you go through all that and not gain experience to training to develop your semblance?
Like I said, symbols development has nothing to do with hard work. My guess is that
Oh
it
my
I'm
has
pretty
something to
sure it
do
god.
with
would, because isn't that how it fucking works?
I don't know. It's not explained. So I can it's my headcanon. It doesn't I mean the way I see it, it doesn't matter in terms of
In the
hard
group
work.
campaign, it's made clear that it's an aspect of experience. Like huntsmen who as they gain more experience, their semblances develop more and gain more aspects,
But like
etc.
what about something like
Like example,
probes?
Phoenix to me starts out with like you know so Phoenix's semblance is called beast mode. Basically, when he's stressed, he comes more strong. He gets heightened senses, and at the cost of his cognitive aspects, he becomes more psychologically like a lion. So
Yo
it's a
yo yo
give or
yo
take
yo.
scenario.
Guys, I have
But
an idea.
through his adventures, in that
Do you
season,
guys want to read my
and by the
novel?
time of season two, he actually develops it to the point where he can actually selectively pick certain aspects of beast mode without sacrificing his cognitive abilities. So he can just enhance the smelling without going all lion mind, just
Do you
Mm-mm.
guys want to read my
Mm-mm.
novel? Because that will be very interesting because you can guys can criticize it or
Grim
something.
Campaign is not a novel; it's a spin-off show.
What? Huh?
Shit, bro. I can give you like a better revenge plot than this shit, bro. I'll be honest.
Yeah, but do you
It's like,
guys
oh
want
my
to
god.
read my novel? I'm just saying.
Okay, did you ever? I got a question. Did you ever like written like a character for Ruby by any chance?
No, not really.
Because you said that you're like, so you never had any idea, zero semblance idea, zero evolution idea, zero
I mean,
nothing,
I
just
could
zero
try,
weapon
but
idea.
I'm more of an original story creator guy, not a fanfic writer. I could try. I definitely,
So did you like what do you write? Do you write superpower like
yeah, I kind of wrote
anything?
something like an
Like
isekai dev game shonen, kind of isekai dev game shonen.
that is like three vastly different thing, but okay,
Yeah, yeah,
okay. Yeah, I can see that
yeah. I'm going to link it.
being thing. Sure.
again, like the great thing about
I
like
still
this is that you guys can like literally come to me and say something is a plot hole, and I can go explain it. So that's the cool thing. Like the problem with
And then we
not.
explain it, and yet you ignore that explanation.
but
So
no,
I'm kind of
no, you guys are like
doubting
no,
that
you
you will
guys are the
listen.
criticizer. You're trying to say certain things are plot hole, and I'm like Miles Luna and defending things and saying why it's not a plot hole. That's the difference.
No, you basically go, "Oh, that doesn't matter," and that's it.
I'm not. I mean, yes, on certain parts I did. On certain parts, I'm saying, okay, this is a plot hole, but it's not a big one.
Oh,
That's what I said. Remember that. Yeah, this is
Even
me.
when it's key foundational aspects of like the setting and all that.
Yeah, but like, yeah, you guys are like fucking molding over small details, and I'm like, yes, this is a plot hole, or this was kind of badly done, but at the same time,
Foundational
is this
aspects of
a
the setting
problem
that
that
define the world are
ruins the
not
show?
small,
No.
minuscule aspects. Stop pretending that they are.
Like, it's not a
look at
problem that
this. Look at this.
ruins the show, because if so such small problems ruins the show, then every
If you're
show has
robbing the
that problem.
show of its identity that makes it so unique, I mean, yeah, it kind of does.
It is. It is
Dude,
literally.
Volume 67 and 8 was the most unique experience. I mean,
It is fucking.
Unique in how much it fucks over its own setting, yeah, I guess.
I mean, it added new stuff, and it has a lot of new stuff. So I don't know,
Mm.
but I don't
You
know.
know,
You guys are fucking
I'm all for new
molding
stuff.
over
Like, thing
Ren
is,
semblance developing, molding over dust or whatever.
I'm not against, when someone's, developing. It's just like they chose a very awkward time for it, where it comes completely out of butt fucking nowhere.
Yeah,
And then
because
on
it's an
top of that,
emotional thing.
like only one character is actually portrayed as having more than one ocean. Like, alright,
But
basically
like,
pointing out, like, the lack of dimension and nuance and like no depth.
okay, but they never like
Oh,
specified
God, look at
how certain emotional things can or can't affect your semblance. Yeah, there is some training that Ruby can do on her semblance, but there's also some like strange emotional bursts that, for example, Weiss suddenly managed to summon that giant sword. Giant managed to summon
that's
that
not
giant sword in Volume
something
3.
so special, but
That's a very sudden
it's nothing
thing,
amazing.
sudden plotty thing, and that kind of happens.
That's just being. That's like the most typical
And what
shonen
was the major
ending.
emotion thing that caused Ren to unlock that new aspect of his,
Yeah,
or
he was mad
semblance,
at
like
the
where he could just
Aesop's saying
see
that
emotions through
nobody is
panels.
like replaceable, and
Okay, and
Ren's
why the fuck was this time when he was mad specifically that caused that? Like, why the fuck is this the moment that has such significance? Like,
like his
why not, like,
semblance is
in
kind of
Volume 4, like,
related
where
to
we get so
emotions,
much,
so I'm
more,
guessing
like,
it's kind
emotion,
of
like, in there?
relevant.
Like, why not, like, when he was, like, angry, with, the rest of Team Ranger, when they're talking about, oh, let's go to Ukuro Yuri, like, maybe there was
I
a doctor
don't
there, like,
know. I
maybe
don't
we
know
can
that.
find some
None
medicine.
of us
Like,
know that. These things just kind of happen, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of the weird thing about the show. But like,
Holy
it's
shit,
whatever.
bro.
Yes, Ren's semblance evolved, but cry about it.
What? That's not evolving, bro.
Yeah, but like Ren's
Nobody
semblance suddenly
cares about
became
the
like
evolve.
what I don't know. I don't know. You guys kept calling it evolution. The show never calls it evolution.
I never called it
It,
evolution. I
I
never
never
called it
called
Then what
it.
the
evolution.
fuck do you call Ren's new
I think
Same
that's
here.
just what we've been
abilities?
calling it.
It's just, bro. It's not
I've
even
been calling
always
it
healing, bro.
development, like
It's just
the
development.
development of the power, the semblance, the semblance developed further.
Especially if it's a Schnee, bro. A Schnee literally have the same powers as everyone of their family. So it's not even like awakening of a
Yeah,
power.
but
It's
like
just a
everyone's
Schnee
semblance is
developed
so
power even
unique.
better.
So the way everyone's semblances
I mean,
improve
no, it's
or
not really
change
unique. Okay, like
is like different for
nah, nah,
every
nah, nah.
single person. So
That's
that's
the
weird.
thing, bro. That's the thing. I'm gonna say semblance are not unique. Okay, there's always three types of seven: effect, assault, defense, and that's it. Effect is mostly like amplification or healing or some like oh you touch something you turn into gold or one of those like fucking beasts or absorption or siphoning powers or creating light. Assault is literally just an amping of power stack. It's just amp your stacking ability. And defense is just you move faster or you react faster, and that's it. And that's always the powers. It's always one of them. And even like the higher tier of power, which is not even high tier, like Ruby, okay, on consistent scales, it's not even city or building level. It's like small not even small house level. Small house level would be nice. But like street level heroes at their best. Like telekinesis ain't that really hot. Petal burst is like barely fast. Glyph are just really versatile. The shadow clones are just well, I'm gonna be honest, it's shit. Burn is also just amping, but also kind of
But
shit.
that's the thing. That's
Aura amp
also
is actually
has been
pretty
very
good.
consistent. The thing about Ruby's power scaling is like it goes up and
It
down,
hasn't been.
but at the same time, it never goes broken. Whereas some
It
other
hasn't been
shows,
actually.
it kind of goes broken.
I can tell you every. I have every single information. I can tell you everything that has been forgotten. Okay, pedal burst. We already talked about it. Glyph. She forget how to use the fucking time.
Yeah, that was
Speed it up
definitely
ability.
retconned. That's definitely a
You know,
plot hole or a retcon.
Shadow. Shadow is the same shit. It's just a fucking clone. Nobody cares. Burn. It went from just being you need to go angry, and when you're angry, you get an amp to now you need to collect a certain amount of kinetic damage before you can unleash the power. So that got changed
That didn't
after like
got
what
changed. I
one,
actually
two,
kind of
three,
disagree
four,
on that.
five
How is
seasons.
it that?
So after 5 seasons, it changed again.
Wait, which
Aura and
power?
ping stayed the same. High voltage is the same. Polarity never changed. Tranquility is the same, except it like evolve, or you want to say not evolve, bro, or it just awakened to a new form, and which is like the Tranquility Vision, if you want to say. Via Sun is shit. Gliding was fuck gliding. Whoever made that shit, fuck gliding. Water attraction never changed. Hype never changed. Telepathy, we never saw it. Literally never saw it, and it's not even canon, so nobody cares. Photographic memories, it's literally a gene thing, a thing a normal person can have. So it's a shit semblance. Memory wiping, nobody fucking cares. Killer Quartet, a shittier version of two shittier version clone. So that's the third motherfucking cloning
Wait,
that
I'm
we
going
have.
the away a
Now,
little bit.
sand shaking, sand skating, it's shit because it's only with sand. Kinder Link is literally the worst thing you could have gave Raven because she doesn't want to have a link to anyone. So that's just dumb. Misfortune, bro. That shit made like some people sometimes it's like, oh, he can manipulate the amount of fortune and misfortune he used, but sometimes he can't, and it used a lot of aura. So that shit always contradict itself. Equilibrium, nobody cares. Flash, it's literally silver eyes but full body. Beast mode is just go retard, but you get super strong, and later you can become less retarded if you speak only one side of the power. Fate of hand, literally fate manipulation. Okay, it's motherfucking fate manipulation. That is meta as hell in the show. Telekinesis, it's fucking shit. It's barely anything. Golden touch, barely used. Scorching cares, stopped being used ever since she got the maiden powers. It's gone. Hallucination, not really that effective in Earth Energy. Overactive imaginary, or what the fuck Neo is. It's another fucking hallucination type. So who cares? Numbing agent, it's shit. Our dispersion never existed until we finally see it. Invisibility, invincibility, nobody cares. Moon slicing, literally got changed into energy absorption to kinetic absorption. Mantle was literally bullshit. Okay, it was just go retarded. Literally, it's going
But like
retarded.
Adam's
Good
power
fortune,
was never confirmed,
same thing.
right? By the writers,
It was
like in the
confirmed. It
show.
was confirmed. Yes,
Like it could have been
super speed.
just kinetic energy all along. I don't think there's
No,
necessarily any
It
contradictions
was
here.
already said to be speed.
yeah, exactly. So super speed. It's super speed. Orovine, apparently super speed, but like the speed in Ruby is really sus, so I'm not
Yeah,
even
it is
trying
very
to
sus.
complain
But like,
because sometimes,
speed in
bro, you
every
see
show
them
is
reacting
sus.
to
I
like
just realized
bullet,
that
like
speed in every show is sus. The only show that kind
I
of doesn't
know.
fuck
It's
up
kind of sus,
speed is
man.
Demon Slayer. Currently, I actually think.
no. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Demon Slayer is like known for fuck out their own power set. Okay,
Okay,
nah.
maybe at least in the
No.
anime it hasn't fucked up
Speed,
yet. Naruto fucks it up pretty
I'm
hard.
guessing because super speed I showcased to be almost like lightning level. So I'm gonna guess it's around lightning speed, and pedal burst is faster than that now. So it's probably pedal burst at this point is either massively low light speed or damn near light speed at this point. Like I'm not even surprised. Aura Vine, it's shit. Aura Roots, it's also shit. Freeze, barely used, barely intelligent. Light detection, kind of shit. Invisibility field, it's not even invisibility, it's literally noise canceling and everything else. So that's something that's not even how its own power works. So they got it wrong at explaining a power. The same episode they showcased the power. Pocket dimension, broken as shit. It's literally a fucking black hole in her hand. Mind control was pretty high. Ori siphon pretty high. Reflex is literally better reflex, and metal skin is metal skin. That's that's some of the most dumbest fucking power you can give to it's not even nicely used too. Like, oh, equilibrium, you will never fall down on your feet. Like, what is this trash? It, Ruby and Semblances has some of the most boring and unimaginable things I ever read in my life.
Huh,
Like
really?
metal skin.
I don't know.
Yes.
It was pretty fun.
I
Like, yeah, it's not the most original thing, but
metal
few
skin,
things
bro,
are.
and super speed, my bad. Like literally, there's 5 booster ability, 3 siphoning aura ability, or like aura base ability, another one, and the rest is just speed or defense or like some random meta ability that nobody really use. That's like 2 telekinesis users, bro. Nah. You got like all this. It's literally 2 or 3 characters has the same power, different name, and a bit different application. Even I came up with better fucking auras or semblances idea than this. I mean, come on, bro. At this
I don't
point,
know. What's your idea? What's
I
so
think I've
special
allowed
about
it.
your ideas? Let's talk about those.
Auras in general.
How?
Well,
Tell
I
me.
want them to be consistent. I don't want them to just be what? What do you mean?
Like, tell me your
Say what you want
amazing
to say.
ideas. I want to listen.
Amazing ideas. Thinking I'm not amazing, bro. Perfect. No, I'm joking. I'm
Then,
joking.
then
But
why
yeah,
did you
no.
say you had a better idea
Amazing.
than semblances? Semblance
Yeah,
ideas.
I do. I do have a better idea of what was. I would have let it never one. I would have never made it passive at this point. I think it should have always been active. Because if that's how it's gonna be, it's how it's gonna be. 2, knowing how much percent of aura with technology is was kind of always meta bullshit like for me, so I don't like that idea. So I don't think aura should be able to be calculated because it's like power level at this point. It's a bit too extra. 2, certain aura abilities are tied from a lineage. And from what I mean by lineage, I mean the main 4 or 3 lineages, or like the 4 kingdom or the 3 kingdom. Yeah, it's 4 kingdom, right? Yeah, it's 4. So the 4 kingdom has 4 different lineage that give a specific aura and a specific semblance passed down by generation. The wise, I think, should have been like the main leaders or king of fucking Atlas for like generation, and then just the king system was stopped being used, and they became just a higher level of being in the army, and then they get the Dust Company, and that would explain how all of them has the same fucking semblance, and that would make it makes sense. John is basically, I think John is basically related to the king from Beacon, so his aura ability must have something like a warrior base class, maybe like a magical sword or like amping himself and amping his own power, making him like super, like a high tier superhuman, plus like
So he
aura
just hits harder,
manipulation
kind
on
of like Elm.
fucking tail. No, it's just It's just genetic genes.
That's not
Don't
even
make it
Elm
difficult.
Semblance. Elm Semblance is like the stupid, like, no, root from the ground, like your feet thing.
Yeah, that's the feet hook or like something like that. But who cares, bro? Like what I'm saying is that every main family should have like a main literary semblance to keep getting passed down by everyone. And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that makes sense. It would have been John, Weiss, whatever the fuck is in like I will say Sun for Vakio representing Vakio and Pira representing the other place. I forgot the city. And that would represent the four special, the big four basically with the special powers, and Ruby would have been like would have just been like a ranged support like she is with silver eyes, and that will be like her only thing that's so special is that she's part of that secret, or like maybe like they put another kingdom, like an extra kingdom that was destroyed by all the other kingdom because they were fear of the power, and that would be the silver eyes warriors, and that would make a far better plot than whatever we have right now.
I don't know.
I'm
I don't
telling
know.
you,
First of all, you didn't
bro,
change the plot. You just changed the powers. And second of all, I really don't
how
know
did I
how it's
change the
better.
poem? I just changed
Yeah,
it.
that's the thing. Like,
I just
if you really like the story that they came up with, guess what? It still could have been told in a way that was less self-contradicting.
I mean,
I
you can
just told
try
you,
it.
bro.
You can
No
like give me a
sailing,
fan
no
fiction. I'll
extra.
read it or something. Because I don't know.
What?
Like you guys keep complaining about contradictions, but like all the shows that I ranked, for example, in my tier list, have those kind of contradictions. Or at the
Bro,
very
you're
least
you're
some odd
comparing pig,
things. Like
like damn near
like
pig fiction,
is there
bro.
any show
Things that
that
literally
like
are known in
handles
Japan,
speed
some of the
correctly?
best
There
stories.
isn't. Like Naruto speed,
There
the way
is, bro.
Naruto handles
Don't try to
speed of the
outsmart
characters
like
is
Ruby is
fucked.
like
It's so fucked.
some special god, bro. What are you talking about? There's
Gurren
so many
Lagann
things
just
that handle
has
skill to be
Gurren
vastly
Lagann is
far
actually
better.
very similar to Ruby in that cool shit happens.
Stop
Not a lot
capping,
of
bro. Stop
explanation.
capping.
Yeah, have you guys watched Gurren
Not
Lagann?
enough, bro. They're scaling. Yes, but Gurren Lagann is super robot.
Yeah, but
What
like
are you
it
trying?
doesn't
You're
like
trying to use super robot against Ruby. It's not even the same concept of the world,
yeah, but
bro.
I'm just
Come on,
saying like it's not
bro. You have
like
niggas who's
its
like
power
damn near
scaling
out
is
of vertical
bullshit.
in the
Let's
verse.
be fucking real.
It's not, bro. Oh my
Dude,
fucking
Gurren Lagann's
god,
power
nigga.
level is
Yo,
bullshit.
Gurren Lagann is the most simplest power scaling. You have the outer being, and then you have the guy, and he's like, "Yo, fuck scaling. I'm just gonna be." Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, the more
I
horny you
can't
are,
believe
you
I need
get
to
better
explain you
weapons.
super
That's the
robot.
thing.
It's fucking super robot, bro. It doesn't supposed to make sense.
Yeah,
Do
then
you
why
ever
is
see a
like Ruby
robot
being
shooting a
hated?
fucking
Ruby is kind of
galaxy?
like Gurren Lagann.
That's
That's
the
very rule of
that's the
cool.
point. That's the whole appeal of Gurren Lagann. It's a super robot show. That's fucking
It's
dope.
called
That's its
double
whole
standard, dude.
appeal.
Like these shows
It's
are
not
all
double
amazing.
standard.
Have
You're
no
you're
like
using you're using you're using two different type, bro. You're using one. It's damn near hard sci-fi. The other one is walkie cartoony, bro. You can't compare. That's like yo. That's like me using fucking Gundam,
yeah,
okay,
but like
and then
why does
using
Gurren
Kung Fu.
Lagann allow to like have no bullshit power scaling, but somehow Ruby has some
Because
bullshit
it's
power
Gurren
scaling,
Lagann. It's a
and it's
super
bad.
robot. You know what a fucking. Do you know what a super robot is? Do you know what super robot even
I
is
don't
as a
know.
category? Do you exactly?
But like,
You
why
don't
is that a
know.
big like
What you
you're
don't
giving
know?
it a
You
free
don't know.
win?
You just admit it. You
You
just
don't
admit
have
it.
a
You don't
problem with
even
it.
know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because why does Gurren Lagann
Of course,
have
I have no problem
no
with
like?
Gurren Lagann. It's
You
a
have no
super
problems with
robot.
Gurren
Are you
Lagann and
fucking?
only Ruby.
Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? It's a super robot show. I know what the fuck a super robot is, bro.
But
Stop trying to
Ruby is
bullshit your way out.
in its nature a rule of cool show. Monty wanted to have
Oh my
good
fuck.
fights, not a lot of whole
Oh my fuck.
exposition, just good fights and good character
You're
moments and
comparing.
themes.
You're
And volume 6,
comparing
7, and 8 are
a
just like that.
literal
They don't explain
fantasy
the powers.
sci-fi.
They're very
Yo,
similar to Gurren Lagann.
you're comparing, bro. You're comparing two vastly
No!
different shows,
Ruby is
bro.
very similar to Gurren Lagann in
Yes.
that they
Oh my
don't explain the
fucking
powers.
god, bro.
They just punch and fight and do cool shit.
They, ex- They explain the powers. They literally explain the powers.
Very shortly.
They do. What are you?
So what are you?
talking
What's
about?
your problem? You
You
don't
did not
want
watch the show.
explanation. When
You
they
did not watch
do
the
give explanation, you're mad, and when we don't have explanation, you're mad. You mad, bro. That's the thing.
Are you fucking
No, the thing
stupid,
is,
bro?
did you not listen to anything we fucking said?
I did
The
listen
issue
to it.
with Ruby, the whole Ruby semblance explanation we given in Volume 8 isn't that its explanation. It's the fact that it's a shitty explanation that contradicts what's been shown.
Yeah.
Why is
Yeah, that
that so much
explanation
too hard
is
for you to
bad.
understand?
I'm
We
not
want
going to argue
explanations,
against that,
but we
but
want
like,
explanations that actually provide information and don't just outright contradict what we've been shown.
yeah, that
Why
explanation
is
is
that? Why
bad.
did you not get about that?
Then let's just fucking send a letter to Miles and say, "Hey, don't explain the powers." That's the best way, I guess. That explanation
No,
sucks. Fuck explanations.
no,
That's why Gurren Lagann is
just
good.
provide better explanations that don't contradict. Like, do you
No,
really
there's
think
no
it's
way
that
to fucking explain a
impossible to write
superpower.
a
You
coherent
don't
story?
explain superpowers.
There are ways you can fucking explain a superpower. There are fucking
Tell me
ways.
how someone
Bro,
can
at a
magically
screening,
fly and turn into a pink ball. Tell it to me. How does someone magically turn into a red ball and fly over the place? Tell me the scientific explanation on that.
it's bro, it's a fucking super robot. It's not based on science or real life thing. It's fucking super fucking
Then
robot, my
so
nigga.
does Ruby.
What are you trying to
Ruby
You're
is a
say?
ignoring the fact
supernatural
that
show.
this emphasis that has been made ever since Volume 5, that apparently magic and
Yeah, the show has
aura are
fucking
completely different.
magic.
But
Why
now
the
you're
fuck do you
describing
take Ruby so
Ruby's
seriously?
semblance as magic. So what the fuck?
It's like it's like you're purposely ignoring every point we're making just to try to make your own point.
Okay, okay, which is it? Is Ruby great at telling all these complex, stories and themes, or is it just not something that can be taken seriously and just not something that needs
Like,
any explanation
okay,
or
listen to
any of
me.
that? Which is it?
Gurren Lagann is good because of the characters and the themes and the story, and the messages. Okay, Ruby is very similar to that,
Because it's good written,
but
bro.
I actually think
It's
its power
literally
scaling is a
considered one of
lot
the
more
best fucking.
consistent, even if there is not a whole lot of explanation.
Fuck me, bro. You
It's
don't
not
understand Gurren Lagann
always
at all.
consistent. It's kind of like fucks around on certain parts, but
No,
yeah,
Ruby fucks around. Gurren Lagann literally said, "Go bigger, become stronger.
yeah.
Have more faith, become stronger." It's literally, it's not even magic based. It's just a whole different wacky world. It's not the same thing. You're comparing two vastly different show lore, power setting, and even
Yeah, but
existence.
Gurren Lagann's thing is such a
Ruby is
cheap
almost took
ass.
to hard
Like I
sci-fi.
literally
If
put
anything,
Gurren Lagann low only because its power scaling is fucking dog shit. Like yeah,
stop using
and it
Gurren
also
Lagann as
kind of
a fucking
ignores basic
excuse.
logic.
Stop using it as an excuse. You're using it as a crutch. Bro, I can say, holy shit, I put like My Hero Academia to like B tier and put Ruby to like slightly C tier and explain, oh
Okay,
wow,
okay.
this is
Like
every
tell
reason
me,
why
where
Ruby
would
is
you
better
put
than My Hero
Ruby
Academia.
in this tier list? Just saying, asking.
In this tier list,
Yeah.
that shit hitting the F, bro.
Holy
Yo,
shit.
you're not comparing Ruby, bro, to some of the most respected, some of the most well-known, so much so fucking Japan has a day called Goku Day.
So you're
You're
a
not
weeb.
comparing fucking shit like that, dog.
You're a weeb. Is that how it is?
You're not gonna try to tell me. I'm telling you how it is. Fucking it's not as popular, it's not as well known, and you're comparing even Jujutsu Kaisen, bro. The newest anime has better setting than anything that has dropped.
I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen's power
Demon
scaling is
Slayer.
kind of fucked too. Not gonna lie.
Oh, then you're retarded. Then you don't even know Jujutsu Kaisen. You didn't read the books. I'm guessing you just watched the season and you're like, oh, I know everything now. Oh my god, you make me have a seizure right now. Oh, it's like you refuse to listen to any of our points.
No,
You
you're
just
refusing to
actively
listen to my
ignore
points.
everything.
I just don't get this extreme
Every
bullying
time
of Ruby.
because every
How
time you
is it
say a
F tier?
point,
Like,
every
how many
time you
fans
How's it
Like,
F
look,
tier?
watch the show
The
and think,
writing is
oh, it's F
horrible.
tier. I
They
don't
always
get it.
the writing is horrible. They always
Like, how
contradict
is it
themselves on
horrible?
almost every episode. In every season, they contradict themselves in some kind of way. They add stupid adding thing. They never explain their world. Nothing makes sense. Their magic system has no head, no tails. The fucking auras has been retconned literally 5 seasons in the show. Retconned 3 times. 3 different times it has been retconned. Oh wow, new gear, retcon. Oh, the new entire city, how people becoming stupid villain. Oh man, I really go from like a really nice guy willing to help everyone to just a comical villain with his mustache like, fuck mental, you guys. Give me my robot. It's like, no, man, no. Don't tell me it's good. Bro, go to any even anime fan, bro. Gonna tell you what the fuck is Ruby, nigga, because nobody outside of America and only a few people of Japan really know Ruby. The rest
That's the thing. That's a
doesn't give a
very
fuck.
bad take. You're saying that something is popular, therefore it's good.
Yes,
What?
yes.
That's
Do you
like a
think
very
Bachelor's
bad
of Pop?
circular
Do
logic.
you think Bachelor's?
Like, do you not have your own mind?
It's
Like,
literally
I
like
don't fucking care
I
what
just gave
other
you
people
every
say.
reason
This is
why the
my tier
show is
list.
trash.
I am
I
free
just gave
from
you
other people's
I
influences.
just
I'm
gave
like
you
fucking more
every
Aaron
reason.
Yeager than Aaron
Bro,
Yeager. I value freedom.
it's been 8 hours. I mean, for 8 hours, we've been giving you every reason why the show is so bad
And
and
you're
why it
trash.
wasted
Your
all its
mentality is fucking
potential.
trash. Like, how
How
does
am I
something
trash?
with
I'm
so
giving
good
you points,
animation, so
proof,
good plot
and
lines,
backup.
and so many good character moments be F tier? It's ridiculous.
Good animation. Good animation.
Yes.
Bro, you put it at your tier list. Put it above shit that is renowned to be some of the best animated shit. It is above Fate. Fucking Fate.
I mean, to be
Jujutsu
fair, I don't
Kaisen.
value that
Devilman.
animation like that
Master
much. I
Magic.
think Fate Stay Night has a too simplistic story. Like, it's just a
Oh,
diff game. So yeah.
it is literally known for having the hardest story to follow, bro. You're telling me I'm talking animation, bro. You put fucking Ruby on the level of animation of Full Metal Alchemist and the Evon fucking Gilliam,
Yeah,
bro.
Evangelion also
You
has a
put it
fucked
on.
power system too. Every Zero Unit 1
Oh
is
my
just
fucking
broken.
god! No, no, shut.
No,
You're not
seriously,
even talking.
its
You're not even
power
talking, bro.
system is not
If you
why it's good.
Okay, where's the power system? But what's because you say it's fucked. Please tell me what it is because I'm
Every
gonna
Zero
clown
Unit
you if you
1
get
is
it wrong.
broken.
I'm telling you.
Every time Shinji's in the clutch, it saves him, and it can't be killed, destroyed, because Yui is the greatest person ever. It's the most broken ever unit ever. Just saying.
Please shut up then. Don't.
It's literally
Shut.
plot
Don't bring it
armor
up.
incarnate. But that's
No,
fine
you got it
because
wrong. You already got
the
it wrong.
fights aren't the important
Already
part.
got it wrong. You
Power
already
scaling
got
isn't
it
important.
wrong, bro. You already got it wrong. You already got it wrong. You said 2 words.
What?
You already got it wrong. You said a sentence, 2 sentences, bro, and you already got your shit wrong, bro. Oh, Shinji Eva 1 is the strongest. Everyone even is the strongest. Shinji isn't even the best pilot in the show. Only reason why he is the fucking chosen one. The entire universe centers around his choice. He reset the universe 3 times. No, not even 3 times, more. The timeline is literally split into like 5 different timelines, 5 different endings. Every time, it's all his decision is what accounts to the rest of the fucking world, bro. Oh my god, man! The angels are literally stronger than anything. The
See,
only
that's the
reason
thing.
why he
You
can
kind of
win,
have that same mentality of, oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion
the
is
primal
popular,
angel
so it's
and the
good.
most strongest one,
But
he
Ruby
said,
is
"Oh
an
my,
indie company made by an American,
don't care,
so
don't
let's
even
bully that shit. That's your opinion. Like,
what?
what? Why would
What?
be F tier?
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Bro, I fucking love regular show. It's an American show too. Nigga, I love Kodioko, bro. It's not Japanese. It's fucking French.
Okay, okay.
It's so fucking gas.
But let's be honest,
It's
like,
so fucking
a
gas.
show's
Totally,
popularity has nothing
totally
to do with its
spies. Totally
quality.
spies.
Can we get that
French
out of the
again.
way?
It's Canadian French. Bro, every show, bro. You want to bring American bro, half of your American shows are not even American. It's Japanese or either French or another country show that you just adapted to for yourself, bro. Get me the fuck out of here because I will bring you your American shows. Half of them are garbage. Okay, don't even try. Don't even try to tell me like, oh, America is like peak fucking entertainment, bro. You're all known for your shitty entertainment around the world. The only thing you have good, okay, is everybody go around you because you got the technology. That's it, bro. Every show in the early 2000s in America, yo, total drama. That's Canadian, nigga. I ain't American. You stop, please. Come and tell me, oh,
Okay,
I
okay,
hate
okay, okay,
every
okay, okay.
American show.
But you know,
Oh,
let's just
bro,
agree to
I hate.
disagree, I guess.
You know
Can
what? You know
we
what?
like
No, no, no. You know what? Use
stop
Heidelberg
because I'm kind of
twice.
getting
Let's use
tired.
Heidelberg twice. It's a cartoon show, an anime. Excuse me. Even if the writer themselves and the creator said it's a cartoon show, but it's a cartoon show based on anime with anime plot and design. But it's American made by a Cuban person, okay, who's transgender. Shit. You want to take Ruby? It's an Asian nigga who actually studied a bunch of Asian shit for a bunch of fight. Was so good that Rooster Teeth was like, oh shit, he actually might save our company. Saved the company, created
See,
Ruby
that's the thing. I
out of
think a
his
lot
own
of
ass.
also negative like
And then
things that Ruby
everybody, and
gets
then the
has
moment he
also has
died,
to do with Rooster Teeth. Is that true? Like, do
the
you hate
moment
Rooster Teeth?
literally, the moment he died, everything went to shit, bro. Every of his idea got dunked on, bro.
See,
Every
that's
the
the thing.
moment this
It's
fucker
all
died,
about
bro,
that Shane
Ruby took
letter
a
and
ghost.
Rooster Teeth being bad. That's the thing. Like
It is
everyone
shitty
fucking
letter,
complains
bro.
about how
I'm talking
after
about his
Volume Three,
letter.
but if
I'm
you really
talking
think
about the.
about it,
I'm talking about the fight. I'm talking about the fight scene, and I'm talking about the writing,
the
bro.
writing,
The
Monty
moment
did
that
not
shit,
affect the writing. From Volume One to Volume Eight, it was all most on
what
Miles and
he was
Carey.
still
We
part
know
of.
that.
He was still part of it. He still had a certain sort of control.
Certain,
It
yes, yes,
wasn't
certain.
just
But
wasn't
how did
it
the
just
show get
destroyed
shitter after like Monty died? Miles and Carey knew
because it was
everything,
trash.
and you're
Yo,
going to give
the
credit,
animation,
every single
the
credit to
fight,
Monty.
yo,
That's in fact the way I see
bro,
it. That's the
everything.
real
Shame.
reason. You think Monty was the legend, and Volume 1, 2 was good, and Monty died and the show got the shit. No, Volume 6, 7, and 8 are amazing.
Are they though? I mean,
I mean, are you sure you're not your hatred
I'm just
for
gonna
Rooster
say,
Teeth and your like fanboyship to Monty is not clouding
I
your
don't care
judgment?
about Rooster
Are
Teeth.
you
That's the whole
free
thing.
from
My entire thing is
Shane's
I
letter?
don't care. I
Like, do
I
you
don't care
hate
about
Rooster Teeth?
Shane. I don't care even about anyone in. I don't care about anything about Rooster Teeth. I only care about their writing, which is shit, and them being a dead horse at this
Okay,
point.
sure, sure. I mean, if
Bro,
you
you
say
you
so,
you want to
I'm
push it?
just checking. I'm just asking
Some
if
say so. I say so. Look at Red versus Blue. Nobody want to work on it. Even our Rooster Teeth themselves admitted we don't want to do this shit anymore. But we keep need to do it because money. And even now, it's not even making enough money anymore. They took Death Battle. They took everything that has a sense that they might survive. They took it and they failed. Don't try to bring me like that. Oh, I only hate because of Monty's a god, or like, oh, because Shane. I don't give a fuck about Shane. I don't even give a fuck about his wife or anybody, bro. I care
cool,
about
cool,
how
cool.
dumb the writing is, how much of a pedo their two fucking writer are when they're writing girls. Because
Um,
goddamn are they pedophiles.
are you
They
sure
bring
that's
out
not
that pedo
affecting your
energy.
also view of the show? Because, like I said, the accusations of Luna and Carrie being
Bro, it's a
pedos
difference
might
when
have
you're
like
telling me,
affected
bro,
your enjoyment of the
every time
show.
we go on a fucking interview, every time we go on an interview, they either talk about how the girls are like the boyfriend, girlfriend, niggas in their fucking 30s, bro. Or like, oh my god, she's so hot, and she's like, bro, you're in the fucking 30s, bro. You don't get to talk like that too much in public, especially about your own character that you're reading. And one of your main characters almost dated two of the main fucking girl in the cast. Okay, you don't get to talk like that. Two, don't tell me it's not true. We see them a bunch of times, and the only reason Bumblebee's the thing is because there was two fucking voice actors that were really into the idea, and they were like, "Yo, bro, lesbian is kind of hot," and that's only happened because of that. Okay, don't bring me this.
Yeah,
It's
but like
not Rooster Teeth,
whatever. I
not
still
prom.
think it's kind of hot.
Exactly, you're running out of fucking
Yeah,
out
not
of
gonna fucking
your
lie.
dick.
If I was in the
You're
same shoe,
using your
I
dick.
probably would
You're
have done the
using your
same
dick.
thing.
So you're admitting that you're using your dick when it comes to romance.
I mean,
You're
how
admitting
is
it.
that dick not related? Because it's kind of both the dick and the heart are kind of
Because
related.
writing, nigga, characterization, bro. They were never a thing. They never showcased to be a thing. She was always destined to be with fucking Sun, bro. Literally every interaction with Sun was literally romantic. Okay, and then a seasoned raider and the main guy that was like, no, let's not do this. Let's focus on the fight and the writing. Fucking die, and now every character is either gay or a fucking idiot. It's dumb. The moment this guy died, the entire show took a nosedive, bro.
Nope,
And
nobody
don't tell me
didn't.
it's not
Volume
true.
3 is
Yo,
still like a fan favorite, and my favorites are, different.
you
So,
want to see the stats,
at least my existence
bro?
is kind of like
I will
against that.
find the stats.
Like, you can shit on me all you want, but like,
Shit on you, nigga. It's all about you, bro.
I don't know. I think you
I'm
kind of
talking about.
like your hatred or your like appreciation for Monty is kind of clouding you because how the fuck does Monty dying affect
I don't fucking
anything?
care.
Like, yeah, he
That's
was a
not the
good
thing. The thing
animator,
is not that I'm
but
not
his
worshiping,
control
bro.
over
I'm
the
not
story
worshiping the nigga
is
like it's
kind
not
of
my dick, dude.
loose.
I'm not worshiping, bro. I'm not worshiping Monty like I'm sucking his dick, bro. I'm not even
Then
worshiping.
how the fuck does
The guy
one
was
guy
just good at
dying
doing things
suddenly make a show bad?
because everything started to change. Every retcon was after he died. Every romance plot was after he died. Every character that was into another character died that
And
moment
yeah,
he
I
died,
like
bro.
it. I
It's
like it
not a
that
it's a
way.
fact.
Yeah, yeah. Like there was some
Why
retcons. I'm
that
not going
way?
to fucking lie,
That's my
but so
problem.
what? I guess the biggest retcon was the semblance through Aura.
So what?
I don't think Bumblebee has to be a retcon
No, there
mainly
are
because
plenty of huge
Yang was kind of digging
contradictions.
Blake too
Yeah,
in
yeah. I guess
Volume
that's
2.
the or part of it. It's like being active instead of passive. Like that's a major one. Like,
Oh, wow, look at that. I'm already finding
Like retcons happen all the time. Even the
uh,
offers still retcon shit.
yeah, but it's a different when you retcon,
It's still
literally
like very
retcon
small
your
retcons like
entire
how
world.
does Aura actually work? There's a small differences
no,
in
it's fucking not. The core, like these basic aspects of how like these core powers work, is not some minor minuscule thing. Stop treating these major aspects of the
it's
story
not
and
major, shut the
setting
fuck
as these
up.
minor minuscule things when they're fucking not.
After
We
Volume 3
just
it was activated and it had a color. In Volume 2, maybe it
everything
was
changes
activated, we
after
just didn't
Volume
know
2.
because
The
there was
whole
no color
world got
to
retcon,
see.
bro. Magic got literally reworked. Auras got literally reworked. The world got literally everything was changed. Everything. The world, the magic, the fucking auras, the weapons, the gear, the animation, the writing, everything changed
The
for the
writing never really
fucking
changed, I
worse.
actually think, because Miles and Carrie
The
still
writing is even
wrote the
worse.
dialogue. At least in terms of dialogue, it didn't really change. Honestly. Like from Volume 1 to Volume 8, it's kind
So
of
are you just
the
gonna
same
ignore
mentality.
that Volume 6 and onward literally has two more, new writers like to its team?
Oh, okay. Then that's
Bro.
probably why it's so good.
Oh my god.
Dude, like you want to hate Ruby and put it on F tier. At least like consider
No,
it.
I
we don't
literally
want to hate Ruby. We'd love to like enjoy it. Like we'd love. That's the
I'm
problem is
begging
that so many of these key things that
Ruby.
like make Ruby so unique, that make it so special, are being robbed of it.
But at the same time, I mean,
Bro, I
like
literally
I
begging.
honestly kind of have a no issue with certain retcons in terms of power scaling because let's be honest, Ruby's power
It's
is
not
so
just power.
weird and
We're not talking about
crazy.
power
Okay,
scaling,
stuff
bro.
like
We're not
Cowboy
talking about
Bebop
power.
is so
We're talking about world
simplistic.
building.
Attack on
We're,
Titan,
we're
his
talking
power
about
level is
world building,
also
bro.
very like down to earth.
We're not
Aside
talking
from
about
Titan.
power. We're talking about world building, bro.
Now, I'm
We're
just
talking about
saying
world
that
building.
Ruby has a lot of semblances, a lot of crazy shit happening that it's kind of justified in being
No, they
confusing,
don't.
and even the writers
No,
kind of like
no,
have
it's
said
fucking
that.
not. No, it's fucking not.
It's not. bro.
Just because there's lots of evidence does not fucking justify that bullshit.
Like,
Because,
calm down.
like,
It's
no,
not F
fucking
tier.
no.
Come on. Like, how does it be an F tier?
The reason why there's so many semblances is because the whole point is that semblances are just, the soul in its a more tangible form. The whole concept being that, of course, no, everyone is unique. Like,
Yeah.
everyone's soul is unique, and thus when that's put into a general form, it's going to be each in a unique form depending per person. Like, so obviously there's going to be a variety of symbols. That does not justify half-assing it.
Yeah. Sorry about it, I guess. Let's stop right now. I really need to go.
Come on. Go for it.